All right, here we are again, day 2 here in Cumberland, Maryland at the Greater Cumberland Speedway.
Yes, sir.
I hope I got that right.
You got it
did.
right.
I hope
You
I got
nailed
it right.
this time.
All right, here we are. Like I said, day 2 of No Mercy by Deadman Productions. And boy, anybody that watched last night, whew, the pace, it was. I'm speechless.
They were here to wreck stuff, just like he said when
Yep.
TJ got out
Yep.
there in front of the entire crowd and said they were here to watch stuff
Yep.
get tore up. They
Yeah.
seen it last
They
night.
see it get tore up. And for everybody at home, 12 o'clock's kickoff time here. They're going to kick it off with the little kids and their Power Wheels. And boy, they got a mess of them out there. Our man Jason Sauer's been tagging some of them out there to get a little extra bling. But just real quick, I'm going to just run everything down real quick just because I'm like that, because I'll forget about it. Our schedule is huge today. We have 11, counting the Power Wheels, there's like 12 heats of stuff, counting the Power Wheels. So noon Power Wheels. These are potential start times, but everything's going to get moved up if things move along fast. But we got Power Wheels. Then we got 3-man compact consi, which is basically literally all the losers from yesterday's compact team. I got word that all of them, the losers, are tying stuff together to come back to run.
Nice.
In the consi. Then we move on to the Pro Stock consi, which is going to be crazy. Then we move to Youth Compact, which is a one and done. Then we move on to what everybody's kind of anticipating is the Imp Heat, which is one and done.
I'm ready.
Apparently they're supposed to have like around 17 of them,
That's
this size of track with 17 Imperials. Whew, I'd love to be out there.
Chicken bones crunching.
Yep.
You were supposed to be out there.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll keep reminding you
Then
of that.
after that, we got the Deadman Compact Heat 2, one and done. Then we have van, SUV, and mini trucks that are one and done. Then we have the 2-man Extreme, which is always fun to watch, which is a one and done. The Youth full size, one and done. Deadman Compact Heat 1, one and done.
Thank you, bud.
Then we move on to the Pro Stock
Thank you.
feature, the Compact Team feature,
Yes, sir.
and to round out the end of the night, the Mercenary full size feature.
Nice.
That
Nice.
is a packed day event schedule right there.
We highly recommend everybody that gets sick of hearing our voice, keep the mute button closed because it's going to be a long night of hearing us.
Oh, super
Well,
long.
Decker's not here, so there's no
Yeah,
muting going on.
yeah.
Oh.
Super long night, and we're going to catch it right off the bat. We are at trackshotlive.com. Okay?
Word.
Go to our page, click on the link, and you'll watch it right on YouTube. Our YouTube page, click on subscribe, and
Share it, baby.
share it.
Share
Definitely
it like you and Ben.
Yeah.
The more and you buy, is it still today? They buy the shirts and they get to go for the raffle for
That's on our
Devil
apparel.
Dog
That's on
training.
our apparel page. Our apparel page. If you get on and buy anything off our apparel page, that's by Bull Shirts, and Bull Shirts does
amazing
our designs.
shirts.
Get on and buy by May 14th. It enters you automatically into, every time you purchase an item, it enters you into a drawing to win a Devil Dog 400 transmission, Chevy transmission.
Is it a Chevy or BOP?
BOP 400, sorry.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
want to.
I'm not a Chevy guy.
Yeah,
I'm not a
I
Chevy
know.
guy.
I know. You're one of the 727s. I
Yeah.
know, Ben.
But feel, don't be worried if you're in California, if
Right.
you're in Montana, if you're in Washington State, if you're in Florida, if you're anywhere in the country, buy a shirt, enter it, because it's free shipping to whoever wins it.
And then I talked to Devil Dog, and as soon as the show starts, the first person to order from him that is in the service, a fireman, a police officer, the first one to order a transmission today will be free shipping.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
That's
thanks
cool.
for your service, everybody out there.
Yeah. And I'm going to hit the sponsors now, Skin.
Go ahead, because we got even more now.
Oh, we got.
I've been out prowling the.
Skin's been
road.
prowling. Skin's been working the pavement. He's definitely been doing it. So we're just gonna rattle them off here. We got obviously we just mentioned Devil Dog transmission. We got WigsDerbyParts.com. We got 448 Designs. We got All For Him Racing Videos. We got SMW Smith Metal Works, Sternder Racing. Skinny Salvage.
Flaca Salvaje in the La Kansas.
We got Track Strong,
You got
which
it.
is Tixie and Skinny.
Yes, sir, my man.
Bringing it
Tix.
in. Imagination Company, the Commucore, Spinning Wheels, Circle Z Derby Parts, and then we just picked up Rutherford in Ruts Fab.
Yep.
Jumped on board. He's excited to be with us.
He is.
He's a backer of us.
He loves
And
what
then
we're doing, he says.
Skin was working the pavement this morning in a Triple D Entertainment powered by Jegs guys.
They're
Got a
on
hold
with
of
us.
him and
Yeah.
jumped on board and loves what we're doing. So kudos, hats off to those guys.
Yes, thank
But
you.
last but not least, our number one ace in the hole is AV Cat Tech.
That's right.
These guys got behind us last year and let it rip. And
Yeah.
believe in what we do, and can't thank these guys enough. Right now, you're seeing footage down in the track, going through a little bit of the lineup. But got TJ out on the track right now telling the Power Wheels people what they got to do and don't do.
Right.
But these little guys are pretty excited, and it's a great way to start the show off.
This is amazing because if you think about it, what other sport? There could be possibly 4 generations here today racing.
Yeah.
Like the Power Wheels. Look at all these kids. There's got to be 40 or 50 of these kids out here.
Yep.
And then you think their bigger brother could be running in the youth.
In the youth.
And then there could be dads and grandpas running in the bigger cars.
Absolutely.
Like, this is incredible. And that just proves what a family event this is.
Yep.
What was that? Sorry.
Look at the showing the track now. Look how big the track is.
All this track, we
They got
talked
it dialed in, man.
We talked to TJ, and he made the tracks actually a little bit bigger and a little bit wider than what it was last year. So, and they have the potential to go even. They could go 20, 30 feet longer if they have to. Which is, when you're on that track, it's insanely huge.
Yeah, and they used every inch of it last night. Like sometimes
Yes.
you go to a big track and everybody huddles together and like a little swarm of bees.
Yeah.
Not yesterday.
No, yesterday it was like bees going to a hive, and I used to say my famous saying is Shark Week. It's basically the sharks going to the seal, but
And if you guys haven't seen the mini, if you weren't able to watch yesterday, those mini
Minis.
cars put on a show, did
yeah,
they not?
do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And we're gonna in a little bit we'll have our lineups, because the way it is inspection today is there's actually literally they're gonna start the show, and there's different classes because there's so many classes of inspection that throughout the event we'll be getting updated drivers lists and everything else. I'd like to get it out to everybody beforehand to spit it out there before the heats, just to give an idea when when they're going to run and everything else. But going through our little list here in the schedule of events, everybody should have a rough idea of everything. And we got everybody out on the track, and
I know,
I think they're going to be getting ready to throw down the anthems and.
Watch TJ get excited,
TJ
and
gets
riled
excited.
up out there.
Yep, and we're saluting our Canadian friends with the Canadian anthem, and then we'll be spinning off to the American anthem and getting things fired up. And he's pretty punctual, so noon time is the kickoff time.
And what I love is TJ's brother is the one that says the prayer. I mean,
is it his brother?
Is that not awesome?
That's
it's TJ's
awesome.
brother.
Yep, that's great.
Skin House Brockaway. Love it. Hashtag.
Oh, we're hashtagging.
Uh,
Hashtagging.
Hashtag skinny.
But I didn't think you could get any more cars in here. But when we were walking out earlier, there was trucks and trailers just pulling in left and right.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars out there.
Yeah, and I'm partial to Chryslers and partial to Imperials, and I got pretty excited when I was walking through there earlier, seeing all the imps out there and watching them roll through. And
the 12 Chrysler to the 50 Fords. Is that?
You know
So
what?
you're like
you
the-
know
you
what?
like the
Ratios are overrated. Because strange things could happen. Everybody knows them 03s. 03s are tough, yeah, but you got to keep the wheels on them. Per rule set.
Rules.
Exactly.
Do we want to go with rules? We won't go with rules right yet.
Okay.
Because you are the boss today. Daddy Decker, hashtag Daddy Decker is at home.
Yep.
So Ben is our boss today. And we want everybody to think that he is prim and proper. And he was supposed to be racing today, derby and whatever you guys want to call it back home. But his glasses got a little foggy and he missed a couple rules, so he decided to leave it at home.
I just had extra welding wire. And gas is all.
And why did you take the frame in to get it, what is that, sandblasted? What was the reasoning for that?
No. I just took it to work and had it hot dip galvanize it after I was done.
What was that?
Because per rule, it says you can't undercoat, paint, or buff frames. It says nothing about hot dip galvanizing.
But when I came,
Only the man in structural steel. Hot dip.
It was funny, Sken. I went over there and he had this powder stuff. He was dropping he had the torch going. And he was dropping this powder, and it was going on the side of the frame. And then he put the torch back on.
Yeah.
And then everything was smooth.
Voila!
Voila.
What was that, Ben?
It was magic. Magic in a can.
So you guys got to listen to Ben all day up here because he left his car at home, and he's going to be up here running the show for us. And then everybody knows, Skin Dog is the one to listen to. He's amped up. He's got the personality. Him and Tix, we love you, brother. Tix.
Oh yeah.
Tix is in here with us, and I like to bring like the backstory because I got the derby with everybody, and then these two. Tix and Skinny, they like bring the fun, you know what I mean, all that.
And then, absolutely.
And then
thank you, bro.
Ben is like the serious, keeps us in line, keeps us on track.
Okay.
Because it's a family affair.
He's
accused.
PG-13.
Yeah.
So Ben is the structure.
Yeah,
that keeps us in line.
That's why Bill's right over there close to the mute button when I get excited because it's like.
Yeah, but we got if we're gonna get away with anything today, today's the day because Janae is what keeps him going, and she can keep him so he can hit the mute button and do all these things because he's doing everything by himself. So we're definitely missing her. She's a big part of this too that helps out.
Absolutely.
The man behind the scenes is Bill, and he definitely makes this happen. And
Uncle Bill.
Yeah, Uncle Bill.
It's Uncle Bill.
It's Uncle Bill.
It's going to stick to him now. It's Uncle Bill and Aunt Janae.
Aunt Janae.
But speaking about, you brought Tixie's name up.
Yes.
Skin, where we were just at last weekend up there.
Yeah, we had a great show up there. And Tix, he's got all those guys going up there in Minnesota now, and I couldn't believe the show. 121 registered, over 167 showed up. The place, we all sat there. The place was wall-to-wall people. And, you got to love seeing that stuff. That we've all been hunkered down. We've all been held up.
Yeah.
TJ said it best yesterday. Who's just tired of this and who just wants to get back to what we know?
Yep.
Fun, family, and demolition derby, folks.
Definitely.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's about.
And we're finally getting back into that, Mm-hmm. And that says a lot.
Yeah.
For where we're going. And we can see it in the shows. We can see all the shows coming back. But, yeah, we definitely want to touch on that, on that show last weekend. But also, don't forget, we will be track strong with Dakota and the Dakota County and Cannon Valley Fair and the Throwdown.
Oh, yeah. There's 3. Right?
There's 3 shows up there. So track strong, baby. Track strong is going back to Minnesota, folks. 3 more shows up there. So, hey, reach out to Tix. Mike Tix, the short stump, can get you hooked up. He may be short, but he's full of knowledge.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's got a hat that says
I wear all colors.
Yeah, that, and he's got a hat. You flip it around and flip the brim up. It says, I know shit. So he's definitely he's a character, but yes, absolutely.
And as well, we did the youth car up there at when we did at Grant City for the young gal that come up, and we picked her through Track Strong and TrackShotLive.com, and it was huge. And the young gal came up from PA, where we're at today.
Yes, yeah.
And what she do? Wins the show,
she wins
folks.
the show.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
If you're writing it, you couldn't ask for better script right there.
Absolutely.
If we were getting filmed and
Yep.
followed by the big wigs of Hollywood, they would have loved
They
that
would've-
ending.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh, right?
That
And
was-
then to see Tixie run out there, he was all tears.
pumped.
Oh, he was pumped. He grabbed a hold of me, and I'm like, Tix, some things are attached to me, bud. Just want to rip me in half, loving on me.
What
Yeah.
did he grab?
I don't know.
Family.
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 That was a hug.
Yeah, it's
Hug
like
with love.
familia, like our Delara family. It's the
Yes.
familia, brother.
Yes.
Yep.
California reaping.
Yep.
But yeah, folks, that was a good deal up there last weekend. But now we're here, and then I just want to touch after today, folks. We're not done. Our schedule's just getting fired up.
Yeah.
We're done here in Cumberland, Maryland. But next week, 448 Designs is going to be rocking there. Webster City, our man Mark and Jacob Prusman, young promoter, coming up here. He got a great thing going. He told me he's got over 212 cars registered
Oh, man.
for next weekend, folks.
Wow.
Track Shot Live will
Track
be
Shot
there,
Live.
and it is going to be rocking. So next weekend, Saturday, we are in Webster City, Iowa.
Iowa next weekend, and then we have a break.
Yeah.
And then after that break,
Stonesboro.
we're back to Stoneboro Hardcore Promotions.
Hardcore Promotions with our man, Frankie Guy.
Frankie Guy.
The man with the voice
Yep. And
that has a reasoning.
that's going to be a heck of a show. And that's just the next two shows, you
Yep.
know. And then I think right after that, it's back out to Nebraska. It's
for that damn derby.
that damn derby out there. So that's just giving you a little small smidgen of what we got going on in the next 4 weeks, basically.
And I would have loved to have been there, Ben. I won't lie. And I was planning on it, but I got to approach at Smith Metalworks, and I will be I should say Chillicothe, Ohio, at Bash for Cash.
Bash for Cash.
Skinny Salvage, JB Cat Tech will be there buying all your automotive cores.
Yep.
So hit me up, folks. We will be there to buy all your cores, start stocking them up. Fatty says he's got a lot of people lined up already, piling up them cores. As I say, make that dollar, fill the bag, baby.
Yep.
We take care of the drivers. Definitely.
Awesome.
Minnesota, I had so many good things, guys saying up there that they never been paid that kind of money at Granite City Speedway that they got last weekend for AB Cat Tech.
Dude, I'm telling you right now.
That's what it's all about, taking care of the people. There ain't no piping going on here.
I tell you right now, like I'm telling you, man, I'm going to put that out worldwide right now. U.S., United States wide. If you know 01 Prius, man, I'm telling you right now, that's a unicorn cat. And I tell you what, you find that 01 Prius, give these guys a call. Give these guys a call, because I'm telling you right now, it's going to make your head spin on what that cat's worth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I thought a cat was something that you bought for your kids.
No, you have an expensive cat, four-legged cat. Yes, yeah, but no, this is. I'm telling you right, the precious metals in these things. It just makes. I got educated.
Yes, sir.
And there's gonna be some videos on that we're gonna play in a little bit. And Bill's got a video that basically goes in depth in how these cats are processed, and how AB Cat Tech goes to another level and just processes the complete cat. You know, it gets the precious metals out, and then recycling the other parts of the kit. You know, the actual metal that it's in.
Yes, sir.
And it's pretty interesting.
Well, what I love about
You
them
know.
is, some people could take their cat somewhere else, and this guy can tell that he don't know what he's got.
Oh yeah.
And just like, oh, here's $100.
Yes, sir.
rip.
Where-
On a $1,000 converter,
Right,
right?
where AB is like,
Yeah.
here's their books. They show you, they tell
Yeah.
you, because they're
And
in
they
it for the long
teach you.
haul. Yes, they're in it
They
for the
teach
long
you.
haul, not
Yes,
just
sir.
make money off that first
No.
person. Little money here goes a long way,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah.
Like I've said, I've sold to AB Cat Tech for 16 years. I've never sold another converter in 16.
Whew.
And that's the truth. You know, I speak about it on every show, but a lot of people don't hear every show we do, but that's the truth. You know what I mean? That's loyalty. I don't care if you got a $100 better price. I'm going where I know I'm treated fair
Correct.
and the way it should be. Troy Tagg said it best. His motto is don't get pipe converters. I love that. Sure. Oh, please. Yeah. Thank you, Sauer. Want to pass
Yeah.
out some coloring books here to these kids. Absolutely, buddy.
Yep.
Look at all the people, look all the kids,
Yeah.
all the parents, the bigger brothers.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to touch on, too, as well. I've been getting a lot of messages here about where Track Shock was. Track Shot Live was supposed to be at Toast Promotions RCR. Unfortunately, that is not happening, folks, out of our control. Toast spoke out of turn, I was told, so Track Shot Live will not be at River City Rampage. And unfortunately, Skinny will not be at River City Rampage. I wish him the best of luck, but that's what it is. So, yes, we will not be there.
Okay.
So I don't get to do the little chopping.
No,
and
there
you
won't
throw
be
it
no
and I gotta dive
barbecue.
and catch it in my
No,
mouth.
none of that food, no
The
nothing.
hibachi grill, is that what we did?
Yeah, we had a great time with that.
Yeah.
Tixie. But Tix can pop that sucker and land it right in your mouth.
Well, I had to jump a little bit.
Yeah.
You just seen a whale out of water there for me jumping for that.
I love it. A whale out of water.
Whale out of water.
That's what I feel like when Sauer was pushing me back in the tub this morning.
Yeah. No, there's we got a bunch of shows. We got a huge schedule. But definitely, people, if we weren't able to get to your show in 2021, definitely 2022 is around the corner, believe it or not.
Oh, that's cool. Casey Smith here with the drone.
Casey playing with the drone. You know,
right here.
That's going all high tech right there. You know, it's like you got the spy drone going on.
He's not only a pretty face, that man can fly.
He can fly that drone.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah.
He's good at what he does. Yeah, back to that Smith Metal Works Expo.
Yeah.
That was crazy cool. And I'm telling you, we're telling Casey he's got some nice green grass out front next year. That green grass will have white tents all over. It'll look like a circus coming to town.
It will.
Because that's what it's going to take now. We, as we speak, a whole Derby family has outgrown his beautiful establishment there. And he's got a big building to begin with.
Yeah, he does.
And we had that sucker packed. Packed 2 weeks ago.
Yes, we do.
So excited.
And he's all about the youth, too. He's got a program out there for them.
the youth camp and the faith and everything that they preach. If you were there and you got their little pamphlet, their flyer, what these guys are promoting, the Smith family, I'll tell you, it's hands down some of the best things that's going to happen for the youth right there.
Right.
Other than Track Strong and Track Shot Live making it happen for the youth.
Yep.
And what was awesome is, like, I don't know if it was a couple days ago, 3 days ago, he made a post needing something for one of the cars for the youth. And I don't even think he had the post finished, and people were, like, willing to help out.
Yep.
So it's awesome. Everybody's getting on board with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and check out his site, too, because he has a real cool thing he's doing for the youth. He's having a youth derby camp. And it's a multi-day camp. I can't remember all the details, so I'm not going to speak out about it other than go to his Smith Metalworks website, and all the info is on there, and he's booking reservations and everything. And I'm telling you right now, they have a great, not belief isn't the word I'm looking for. They have a great
faith.
Well, not just
faith
that.
in what they're
they
doing.
They got faith in what they're doing. Their vision.
Their
vision. Okay, their vision.
Their vision. They have a great vision on what they want to do and what they want to accomplish.
Yes, sir.
And boy, they've poured their heart and soul into it. And everybody, please check out the Smith Metalworks website.
And that's a whole family. That's a whole family deal,
too. It's a family
too.
thing. Yes, absolutely. Check that out and get your kids in there, man. Get them in there. Get them out there. You know, going through the basics and the techniques and the different things you got to do, and it gets you into the knowledge of fabrication and everything else. It hits all points of Demolition Derby.
Absolutely, Ben.
This video, like the people at home can see the backdrop. It's amazing, and I mean the view we have, in front of us, looking the mountains and whatever these are mountains to me from Indiana. It's flat like that. Yeah. These hills are hollers, whatever.
Appalachians.
Yeah, we got an amazing view here.
All around, buddy. All around view. It's cool.
And
to see it in 2 different seasons too. Sorry, Ben, but spring and we're here in the fall, but the fall colors here were cool to see, man.
Yeah, they're
that was
crazy
cool. To see.
I think we had 2 seasons yesterday.
Oh, we sure
or 3.
Did. Yeah.
So
probably
it was like
3.
whatever. It was decent. It was like nice, and then all of a sudden it was a windstorm, and then
you could literally say micro burst, as you would call it. You can't call it a tornado wind, but it was a micro burst. When you look up, and I'm like, okay, up by these lights, way up in the air, like 40 feet in the air, or higher, there's the light trees for the racetrack. And I'm like, dude, guys, look at that. Look at that. Somebody's canvas is up there floating around. I didn't get those words out of her mouth, and our 2 tents took off like bottle rockets right off the trailers.
Bad news.
Yes, like,
well, the good thing was
goodness.
is that we are down in a holler, so that big mountain behind us
Caught it.
I was like,
otherwise, Daddy Decker would have really been mad.
I was so disappointed, you guys. Like, we worked so hard setting these things up, and we got them attached and everything. And hey, they put rings on them for a reason, hooked the stuff there, right? Who would ever thought it'd just destroy it the way it did yesterday?
Yeah.
And how do we got it tied down today or yesterday? How did you say? It's something about more than.
Oh, it's DOT strap now. I mean,
yeah, it's DOT quality strap job now.
There's more straps on this than a semi with coil steel.
Yeah.
Ben was going after that happened. Ben's like, go get 8 more straps, and he's pulling this way and that way. And
Bobby was a runner yesterday. My hat's off to Bobby. He was the savior with being a runner to Walmart, and I think he stopped a couple times at the pit stop. But
27, baby.
27. But.
I'm disappointed that my GPS took me so many different ways today that I did not get to go there and at least say hi.
Yeah. But I think we're winding down. What do we got time-wise, Skin?
We're at noon, buddy.
12 o'clock. So they're getting everybody. They're getting everybody situated over here, and they got the kids all.
Yeah, it's got to be getting close because TJ's wife girlfriend. Is it his wife? Girlfriend? Wife. She just took 5 steps to the north, 6 steps back to the south, spun around, looked at TJ, 10 steps to the east, and now she's going right back where she just came from.
Yep.
So it's got to be getting close.
TJ's got the mic in his hand. He's making his way around.
Yeah, she was Kayla, right? I think Kayla's her name.
They are this is amazing.
It's a family promotion.
Yeah.
It's family promotion.
I chuckled, right? Heard TJ say this morning, yeah, my wife came to me and says, wow, I didn't want to bother you. You're so busy yesterday. You were on the mic a long time yesterday. End up being, she says, wow, Skinny sounds a lot like you, TJ. It said, I really thought it was you on there. I'm like, man. You got to, TJ. He's like, me and Skinny don't sound nothing alike.
Yeah, it's like,
and for sure today, because he's got no voice left.
Yeah, you guys are, so you sound alike, and you both are selfie queens. Like, he was walking around the Derby taking pictures. He acted like he was putting his wife in there, but you could see him turning just to get him.
I love it.
That's
TJ
crazy.
from Deadman Derby Productions. No Mercy and Buried Alive. Buried Alive last year, folks.
Yep.
One of the best. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
More Power Wheels coming. That's awesome.
Look at all these Power Wheels scattered around this track.
Thank God this track is as long as it is.
It is, right, Bobby?
We are at a 5/8 mile dirt track. Like, this is sick. And they got the whole front stretch of just
over half the front stretch is Power Wheels.
Power Wheels.
So these little guys, they're excited though. You can tell just by some of them got their helmets on already and sitting in there, and other ones are just. Then you got the laid back, cool ones. They're like, yeah.
I love this. Look at TJ.
Helmet.
Sauer needs a helmet.
Oh, Sauer's getting that helmet
getting rid of
going.
the helmet. There we go.
All right.
I love this.
Sauer's got some tagged. He tagged some helmets up, and he's excited too. He's painted so much this weekend.
Oh, yeah, my God. He said this morning, man, my finger ain't working. Skin, pull it. I said, okay. But his painting finger.
Yeah.
That thing's just got to be like just in this all day long. It's like this morning he couldn't get it to go straight.
He's
got to go to physical therapy.
Yeah,
my dad used to do that. Come here. My finger's stuck. Pull it.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised he didn't get you.
Oh.
I love it.
But he's just been smiling ear to ear all weekend.
Yeah. He's loving everybody to take care of. Sauer does this, and Sauer is such a given man for the Derby world and for all the fans, the people, the drivers, the youth. He will do this. He walks out. You walk up to him. Hey, can you paint like I heard earlier? Wow, we're so nervous to come up and ask you. And it's like, no, come ask me, please. This is what I love. And just listen how humble Sauer is and talk about it. And, folks, he'll do it for free. But, on the impact side of it, take care of the man. Throw him a little something. I know we don't have a lot to give, but if you could give him a few bucks goes a long way. You can give him $100, give him $100. You give him 200, give him 200. Give him 5, give him 5. Or give him $2, $1.50. He's got a coin purse. I know he does. And but that paint he uses,
it's not
cheap. It's not. It's very expensive paint because it's made for what it is to withstand it. Granted, we're tearing it up in 12 minutes, but it's what it is. But yeah, folks, just want to touch on that. Sour Will, but we were joking. It's like fill the floorboard because he's always afraid people tip him, and then he puts it in, and he's like, God, I'm such a meathead skinny. And I go pull out my phone or something. Next thing I drop $50-$100 on it. So he's like, we just keep it in the truck and hide it. Y'all didn't hear that. Don't come over.
And you know what's wild is like nobody really knew who Jason Sauer was.
Correct.
And I can't tell you the year because I can't remember what happened yesterday. But he went to Blizzard Bash.
Yes.
And painted the walls out there. If anybody that knows, those walls don't move.
No.
And that Todd Siopa and the Siopa family kind of like took him under his wing, and I think somebody else helped him, But now look at him. He's going to every derby there is, and
he's living a dream.
Oh my gosh!
He's traveling across the country. He's traveled across the country to do his traveled across the country to actually run in derbies.
Right.
And on top of that, he's, tagging cars on the way.
Yeah,
all the way across the country. He goes on his tours.
Yes, sir. He picked me up from the airport Thursday, Ben, and he gave me a really quick spiel of Pittsburgh when it had a big old sandwich, which I think – oh, no, that was Cash on the Hood, so you guys didn't see it. But, yeah, he also does Cash on the Hood. But he took me to Permane Brothers. And it's the one you see like Monday Night Football, like he says, where they go and do their spiel. And that's the one they go to. Sandwich with fries, coleslaw, hot capicola, cheese on it, and some onion and a slice of tomato on. French bread cut 2 inches thick on a cutting board that's probably cut 15 tons of bread on it. Now, when you speak of bread and tons, that's a lot of bread.
That's a lot of
This
bread.
cutting board looked like a butcher block where it was just, they keep it by the window where they slice the bread. But anyways, that was one of the best sandwiches I ever had. There's no mayo, there's no mustard, there's nothing. No saucy. Bobby likes a saucy.
I like it
saucy.
But we didn't have none on that. Sandwich was phenomenal. But then we took off from there, went back to his house, load up, seeing his homies, and everybody takes care of. Sauer does a lot of stuff at his house in his area. He is the mayor of his area, his town, you could say, or neighborhood. I guess it's a neighborhood.
It's a neighborhood.
But he has come in there, took down 6 dilapidated, burned down, drug-infested houses, built a beautiful home there, made like a park in his little area where he didn't want his son Rodney to grow up in a concrete, as I say, the jungle, but it's not, but a concrete jungle where everything's concrete. And he didn't want him to grow up there, so he actually tore down these homes and put in grass and tore semi-loads of dirt in there, so he was worried about the glass and everything. He wanted the kids to play there, set up a park. But this right here at Sauer's house, so I thought we were here 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks ago we were here. And he gave us a tour and did all that, and I'm like, Sauer, I just love his house is Cape Cod style. So it was really cool. It's different for being in Pittsburgh, outside of Rankin there. But anyways, we went there, loaded up. We cruised on down to Chad Saylor's place and painted their raffle car for their derby that they have, Metric GM. And where we go? Oh, not yet. And so we painted that, and then now we cruised on down, and we got here, and then we painted the Mercenary car Thursday night. You've been here when we got in. Because Bobby was still puddle jumping on planes. So he couldn't hang out with us Thursday.
I was too busy in Baltimore on the bus thinking I was going to the rental car and went around the place like 4 times. But with that being said, they gave me a free upgrade, so I'm in a nice little Cadillac SUV. Yeah. And, Skin, you said when I hear the word cruise, I think it's a peaceful little drive, and you said it like twice. So you're kind of not telling the truth. Because I think that it wasn't too much of a cruise because you weren't feeling too hot. Maybe a little road sick, sway in a little bit.
Yeah, we definitely.
A little braking, little gas at the same time.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it going in traffic. I hate traffic. And so I was like, Skin, we're going to catch some traffic up here, be ready. But if we don't hit this traffic, we can be at Permane Brothers before you know it. I'm like, if not, we're ordering it, and we got to order and run and go. And it was cool. But to see it on and take the little Skin tourist hour that cruising on down here, but it's cool, man. That's the good things we get to do, right, with what brings us to this. Not only do we love TrackShotLive.com, but we love everybody. We love the Derby family, and we love what we do. but it's all everything leading up to the show. Yeah, it's the Derby we come for, but it's everything that nobody sees that goes on beyond it. And you know, Mr. Social Media, Skin Dog, I try to let everybody in on my life of what I'm doing. Eating, sleeping, showering, hanging with Sour, hanging with Bobby, Ben Ha, Uncle Bill, Antonet, Daddy Decker, you know.
Hashtag
Daddy I got
Decker.
them all.
Hey, check this out. Out on the track.
Look on the track,
They
Bill.
got the kids out there holding
flag.
like a 12-foot American flag.
And just got it all running. Oh, TJ's telling him, I think when the national anthem's going here, he's got the kids doing the all rumbling. But the other thing which was cool here, folks would touch on, we were actually piped into the grandstands last night. So not only they're watching the Derby live, but they got Track Strong. Sorry, Ben, I got it with you. TrackShotLive.com on in the grandstands. So all the people here are listening. So I was talking to people this morning. They said we're outside here listening to us. And they said it was great. We're vending here, Skinny, but we're also not able to get to the track. But we can hear you guys.
Yeah.
He said, love
Skin, you don't even need a microphone and everybody can hear you.
Yes, sir.
And we're doing our best. You know,
Yeah.
we're doing our best to commentate. Commentating is not my thing, so we're doing our best with it.
Also, folks, if you do not hear the national anthem, we are sorry because they like to flag you because it's copyright. It's the national anthem. Why do they do it? I don't know, but they are.
The one
So if you
they
hear
use,
mute, just hold up, folks. We muted it. We didn't lose you.
Yeah, the one they use is the greatest rendition that I've ever heard, but it just
Yes.
happens to be sung by a very famous country singer. And so we apologize for that, but you have to understand us too.
Use the gas pedal and let the heat evaporate the radiator that shows up wide open all night long. We have some awesome power. Look how many power wheels wrapping this track.
And just now you're seeing on our screen, you're seeing TJ going down around through. And he's telling everybody in the stands, and he's getting excited and pumped up. But on your screen, once again, every one of our sponsors we got to thank for this. And we have our little rollers or the logo on the left, and it's on our left. It's probably on your right, not sure. But anyway, okay. Bill's saying you were right. Good guess. Is on the left. So. But once again, just a shout out to all our sponsors you're seeing on our screen right now.
And then we are actually going to determine who the three reapers are out here. We're going to give a first, a second, and a third place. Our defending champion here? Where's he at? Jason. Is our defending champion here?
Nice. Sour brought the flag in, so we got the American drop back right in.
So now everybody knows who to go after. Right here's the guy to get.
Little kids calling out.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, I'm asking you. I need Casey Smith to report to the center of the track.
Casey Smith.
Center of the track.
Hopefully he's here. I just seen him walk away a couple minutes ago. There he is. Good. He was running the drone.
Casey.
Oh.
We're so thankful and blessed to have so many states represented, as I said last night. And obviously, our friends from Canada came all the way down. And that is so awesome because we are going to be in the near future, once all this world's back to exactly how it should be, we are going to have a huge driver's list from across the border. And it will truly be a battle of the borders right here in Cumberland, Maryland. So today we are going to honor the Canadian national anthem with O Canada.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command, with glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free, from far
It looks like Casey's going to give blessing. Yesterday
we
was
stand on guard for thee.
This is brother singing it.
God
There was just playing up there.
keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard
Okay.
for thee.
Those kids are going to be well helped.
I love it.
They won't be able to steer.
That was a good practice round. You guys ready?
Did you hear him? It was good
I don't know
practice.
about you, but I want to hear the greatest song ever recorded. How about you guys? Yeah, I'm talking about the national anthem. God bless the United States of America. Today, we're joined by Casey Smith with Smith's Metal Works to deliver today's invocation.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. We are thankful to be here, lucky to be here in everybody's presence. Please bow your heads and pray with me today. Lord, we thank you with our deepest sincerity, the abilities you give us, the things you allow us to participate in, the fellowship we get to share with our fellow drivers, fans, and these young children out here. This is the future of our sport. These young boys and girls, it's the future of our communities and our countries. We ask that you guide them, help us to guide them, be examples, so they may carry out your will as we shall. And it is in the verse of Proverbs, iron shapes iron, one man shapes another. We just hope that you help us shape these young lives that will be glory to your name. We ask that you bless these drivers today, the fans, give them a blanket of safety, not only on the track, but as they go home later tonight, tomorrow, and back to their families or their homes. We ask all this in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Presenting the colors. Once again, Cumberland Composite Squadron in Civil Air Patrol.
was
about
incredible.
that? I love it. You know what I took out of that? Iron shapes iron.
Yep.
That's one way to think, and you think that's powerful.
Yeah, and I had earlier had said that yesterday TJ's brother did gave the prayer, and today somebody that we were just sitting eating lunch with 2 weeks ago, right side by side, he just gave that speech today and said a prayer for us, and that's what this is about, man. Everybody coming together and trying to make this world a better place and get back to where we were, and everybody coming together as one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Look at all those kids.
Oh, they're wound right, tell you.
They're putting their helmets on like they're getting in their cars, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't wait to get that sucker.
Yeah. Of course, back when we were kids, if they even had Power Wheels, they didn't have Power Wheels back when I was little. It was pedal carts.
Do you
When you crashed into stuff, you got in trouble.
I used to do it on the big wheels.
Oh yeah, yeah, the big wheel. We used to drift in the big wheels.
God, I missed the
But
big
these
wheels.
kids are got to be psyched because they get to actually crash their Power Wheels that most kids get in trouble for wrecking.
These kids nowadays wouldn't know what to wear out those plastic wheels.
Oh, no.
My goodness.
Right,
Yeah, they
bro?
need batteries.
Yeah.
Man, my mom would buy me one, and then next week I'd be like, Mom, I need another one, because the front tire was gone.
Now they got rubber wheels on them newer ones, right?
Yep.
Plastic was where it's at, bro. Come out of the garage drifting sideways at $1.80.
Yep. Then get the old cinder blocks out and a piece of plywood and try to jump them.
Ben, do you think we can read in the rules? I might have to build 2 of these. Do you think we can read in the rules and figure some stuff out? Make the batteries last longer and
Change motors and everything else. Yeah.
Y'all
Can we
be
start
trying-
looking into that?
No.
One's going to want to put a 440 in.
Yeah,
One's going to
this-
want to put
Hey,
This is a class where it's the whole point, and it's just
no.
paint them up, put batteries in them, and let them go out there and have fun.
No, Uncle Ben. We're going to have one big block and one small block. Because that's how the Hammer and Hoosier does it.
That's right. Casey Smith's style. I got a big block and a small block.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, everybody had something they were supporting, so I had to support big blocks and small blocks.
And they got some trophies for these guys too.
Look at all the fans. Love it.
Yeah, and they're just drifting in now. I mean, by the end of the night, the stands will be packed. And
Yeah, there's some people.
well, you got to figure there's half a grandstand of people who's standing in front of us around their
Amen.
kids.
And like y'all say, like TJ said, it was busy. It was a lot of folks in there, and he says, "Yeah, we're talking."
I'm getting ready for the kids.
We will rock you.
They're getting them pumped up.
They're getting pumped up.
Oh, look at the kids. They're out there clapping and doing it.
You're better off just giving them a bunch of Twizzlers and Freezy Pops, or
Yeah.
give them some sweet tarts or something like that. Get them all sugared up before they go out.
Look at TJ.
Skins
He's
rock
so
and roll.
into it, man.
Oh yeah, yes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's derby. Look at these kids take off. Look at this. Just trying to get him right now. Roll off the line.
Oh,
just
dude,
hang
you
him
got
left.
the Barbie Jeep is sailing across there. Wow.
We kind of got to watch it on our monitor because there's so many family members up on the wall we can't see.
Yeah, they're seeing. We got the upper cam and. Uh-oh, the Joker car lost the wheel. I got a little pit action going on right now. I'll get that wheel put on. But it's the the paint jobs, the different they got from Barbie cars, the F-350s, the Grave Diggers, the Escalades. They got them all out there. Got the Doom Buggy Jeeps. They got sheriff's cars.
They even got headers coming up.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if this is going to take a long time. Like, do these batteries last a real long time, or how?
Well, generally, a lot of events they put, from what I see, some of them they put time limits on them. They just go out and wreck and crash. And
Well,
then I've seen different ones. I've seen different ones where they actually put balloons balloons on the front of them.
Right.
And then when you break, the last one that has the last balloon wins. But, these kids get mad enough when they're out there and their battery goes dead, let alone, if tell them there's a winner and a loser. It's hard to do.
Well, I was just wondering because maybe some of their dads drive like Skin and I strategically. So they go out there driving like that. This could be a 2-hour feature.
True story.
Yeah.
Look at the Gravedigger. He's even got the Mark Elliott helmet on.
Yep.
Love it.
Nice. Oh, I tell you what.
You ain't with us, you're against us.
I ain't got my phone on me, but Skinny and Bobby do. So it's thank you very much for all the
love,
kind
man.
words, and we're gonna do our best again tonight. I'm hoping, I'm keeping my fingers crossed I don't lose my voice halfway through.
You're doing great, Ben. Without you, we would never have pulled it off. Daddy Decker would have been here at 6:30, beating our hotel room doors down, telling us we're going out to do work today. All you are in trouble. He would have had us picking up trash.
No, I left this morning and everybody was pretty much, I just came to the track and did my thing. Bill showed up, did his thing.
Oh yeah.
Then Skin and Sour showed up, and then Bobo, he was on a side mission for a while.
Hey, sleeping with.
He was on a side mission for a while, and
Yeah, but thanks to Amy, I get to cuddle with you another night, bud. She gave the permission,
God.
and we have a second room.
I know where I'll be then.
Yeah, because Skin, you should have seen him last night. He was sweatpants, 2 hoodies, and then got my quilt. And I'm like, I'll turn the heat on, Ben. It was at 70. And he's over there shaking. He's like, I should be okay. I should be okay. So today with the weather, Amy was Mr. Flight, and so now I get to sleep next to you again.
I love it.
Making me sound like a pansy.
We were cold last night. It was chill. I got back. I cranked the heat to 84
That's what I said.
in the room.
Okay, so it was hot during the day. It was, then it was blowing,
Then it got
and then
cold.
before we left, there was frost on our windows.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But I cranked it up, and I won't lie, about 1 o'clock, 12:30. And Sour's like, good night, Skin. I said, all right, good night, Sour. I gave him a kiss, tucked him in, and I put the air at 72. I said, Sour, you get cold last night? He's like, no, I slept so good, Skin.
We're out there.
Good.
These kids out here, we got debris on the track from these things. We got it. Somebody lost a stack. Somebody lost a header out on the
69
track.
69 just climbing the squad.
Oh,
just
yeah.
giving it to the squad here.
Yeah.
Can you see the racetrack owners like, hey, you guys can have the derby cars, but you can't have the mini cars because they drop too much. Their stuff broke,
Yeah, right.
Because they're out there hitting.
Too much loose junk on the track. Got it.
Yep.
You guys got to keep it off.
These little guys, they said, all right, we're setting the bar for tonight.
Yes,
we're
they
gonna
are
set
setting.
the
Look
bar.
at that. Look at the cop car up and under.
Oh, man. That's a Magnum, too. That's a Dodge, Bobby. That's not a Ford. That's a Dodge cop
What is a
car.
Dodge?
Christ,
Unfortunately, I do have a Jeep now.
Yes, you do.
Hey, you could tow a lot with it after what I saw rolling.
You know what? I was sad when I got it and thought I was going to save gas. Not saving gas. Then I'm like, well, what if I decide to go ahead and do like a stock car? Well, that thing won't pull it. And then Skinny and I were standing here yesterday, and a Jeep was pulling a derby car.
We got a little guy over here looking for Jason Sauer. He might want something tagged.
That's right. And
Skinny telling him, just go up and kick him. Just go up and kick him.
Jason can definitely tag it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think these little guys, they got a couple more minutes to go, and then we'll be pulling the action out. We got, like I said, I'm going to run down real quick while everybody's watching. We're going to run the schedule down, events down again real quick for you while you're watching these little guys finish up. I think they got a few minutes left. But anyway, next thing you're going to be seeing pulling out is going to be 3-man compact consi. After that, we got a pro stock consi. Then after that, we start off all our one and dones, which is going to be the youth compact, then our imp heat, then our Deadman compact heat, then our van SUV mini trucks heat, SUV mini trucks. 2-Man Extreme, Youth Full Size, Deadman Compact Heat, another one of them, one and done. Then after that, we're features. We got the Pro Stock feature, the Compact Team feature, and then our Mercenary Full Size feature. So, like I said earlier, it's a full day, night event. And I tell you what, it's going to be action-packed.
Is this the first time you ever did this, Ben?
Yes, it is actually.
Besides for signing checks,
except for Emma, little Emma out in Minnesota that made our drawings for us. That was pretty awesome.
I wasn't able to make it, and I teared up when you guys showed me that, and then I seen the video.
Love it. Up here signing autographs. Ben is signing autograph for the young man here. Love it. Bobby's going to sign it. Man, how you going to sign it, Bobby? How do you
do you
sign it? Double H? Do you go BB?
It's
triple
B on the JOB.
Oh,
Triple
gotcha.
B on the JOB.
I say no more.
Blue Dragon Brockway in the
I
house.
say no more. PG, son.
Yes, PG. But when the adults are around, there's many definitions of the Triple B.
You know who's really listening to us and enjoys us talking? Mama Decker. Katie. Thanks for listening.
KT.
She is our big sister that takes care of us.
Thank you guys.
Especially Ben. Ben, to get his little sweet tooth fixed, she always makes sure
she makes sure she always texts my
Hey,
my
Peaches.
Wife. She always texts my wife Stacy and says, you know, I made Ben eat today. And,
I love it.
But yeah, great. And
for folks that don't know, our buddy Ben here is the most pickiest eater. He's worse than a young child that only eats ketchup and chips, bugs, ticks, Garrett ticks. Garrett's come up, but no, Ben's very picky. So like Subway, like Ben said, well, you spent like $3,000 in Vegas on Subway.
Yeah, and it was like a turkey sandwich with nothing, a water, and chips.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, like last night, Ben had steak, cheese, olives, and chocolate chip cookies.
Well, the lady, like I had got a protein bowl, so he thought he'd get a protein bowl. And the lady's like, okay, she's cooking his steak, and like, what do you want? Well, what kind of vegetables? He's like, lettuce, black olive. And like usually they fill him all the way up, and he comes over to the thing. He's got meat. He's got a little bit of lettuce.
So you do eat black olives?
No lettuce.
Olives. Oh, no lettuce.
Just meat, cheese, and olives.
Oh, right. And
then she forgot my chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, and then he went. We had everybody tore up in the subway over there laughing at us.
Oh my God!
Skinny and I, when I have to have a filter here because Daddy Decker gets mad at me and I get hate mail from him like warning me. Right. But when we're not here, Skinny and I are off the chain, and the last 2 nights we've had the people rolling, even the workers. We had the workers just rolling and wanting to hang out with us because
they're like, "Can you guys just hang out for a while and make my shift go faster?"
People are laughing, and then other people sitting on the other side were coming over, hanging out with us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's we like to have fun, like life's short.
Like, who are these guys?
Yeah,
love it.
Yeah.
No, they didn't know to join us or to go to church.
Yeah, we even had some guy roll in, and he was asking.
He was loving it too.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, we're signing more autographs here, so we're getting away from it, folks. Love it, man.
But these, look at them. They're all congested. These kids out there, they're having this made their day, made their weekend. They toughed it out.
Thank you.
Through the cold last night, and came to hang with the parents. Maybe the dad's running in the derby, maybe the mom's running in the derby. But this is their time to shine. Their time to have a good time, and in this really made things work.
People are so Ben keeps us in line, and Skin and I get a little out of control, and so we're just getting messages that we are okay. Like, people are watching us, so we'll watch our P's and Q's.
Oh, my Bobby.
This is
hey, Bobby's got to sign it. Bobby's got to sign it.
You don't get it, Bobby.
I triple B on the JOB. Do you want me to start signing it Blue Dragon? You know Amy's going to want to know what that is. You're going to get me in trouble.
Hey, 77 New Yorkers a shocker.
Did you see the look on – we're eating dinner last night, and Sour's like, Brockway, you gonna tell me what the shocker is? I'm like, Google it, son, Google it. And he said, this is, and he knew what it was, and he's like, this is what you're talking about? And I'm just smiled.
I love it, bro.
Man, this is
Sign
like
another one. This is great.
Is awesome.
We are signing them up there.
All for the kids, man.
Love it for the
This is
kids.
great.
For the kids, folks.
Now, can they get these off of the website? Do we have more? Or are we running out?
I don't
We
think-
don't have them on the website.
We don't have
but
them on the website.
We have Sours making them for us, but please reach out to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can get you one.
But you guys,
They Facebook. You can message Sour.
Yeah,
find
he's
him
found
somewhere.
most wanted fine arts.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
social media you can
Follow
find
him.
Jason Sauer on. Look at this.
But
We're
you
signing
guys-
autographs, folks.
yeah. But you guys can definitely get on in our apparel page, trackshotlive.com. Click on shop. It'll take you to our apparel page, and we have our caricature shirts on there.
How did you say that?
Cartoon shirts. I'm gonna say.
I don't know how Josh says it.
I don't know
I don't
either.
know how he does. I thought he was having a problem enunciating.
No.
And then I went to work and showed the people the character, and they started saying that word, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I thought Decker was making. Here it is, me
Yeah.
not understanding.
So,
That
but yeah, you can go to our apparel page, buy it, get a shirt, bring it to the shows. We'll sign your shirts. We'll sign anything.
Bobby will, anyways.
Well, yeah, I should. I can't.
Folks, they had to mute the national anthem,
Yes.
unfortunately, because of the
Unfortunately.
copyrights with the one they use. We could have pulled one out of the banjos and the hollers of PA, but we decided to use that one, and they will flag it.
Yep.
That's why.
And they will shut us down.
Yeah, we
and
apologize.
You will not be able to sit home on your couch with your feet up, eating popcorn, or in your garage welding on your next car, and get this
Yeah.
awesome event free.
Yeah. You know what I want to see? I want to see y'all take a picture right now.
Yeah.
If you're watching TrackShotLive.com, I'd like for you to take a picture of where you're watching, where you're at right now, put it online. TrackShotLive.com has got to be in there. Tag whoever you like, but we love to see that stuff, like Daddy Decker hashtag. But yes, please do that. I'd love to see where you guys are sitting. I've had people in farm equipment. I've had people at the gym. I've had people driving down the road send us their photo, and I think it's cool as a cucumber, or is it penguin poo? One of them.
Cucumber, yeah.
You know what it is.
Yeah.
But that where you guys are checking in from. So we love it. Please do that. I would love to see that all over social media. Send it, folks. 3, 2, 1, live action.
Oh, that was cool. That was good yesterday.
Just going to sit over in my lazy boys today.
Yeah,
Rub your back, Ben.
these
Maybe bite your ear.
Is it not awesome how he's?
Yeah,
do
he's
you
soft.
remember Do you remember meeting Ben the first time, and I would go up close to him and do this?
Yeah.
He'd run.
He's real.
He'd run. Now look at him.
Yeah.
He's embraced it. He's embraced it. That's
I
why he's.
love it. Remember what you said to me in where was it? Minnesota? No, the Expo. Remember what you told me at the Expo?
Was it before we had dinner or after?
Yes. See, Bobby's like, you know, people just kind of look at us funny. He goes, I think they think we're a gay couple or something. I was like,
You're
no,
happy.
No, Bobo.
Well,
No.
because we go to every derby by ourselves, and everybody else brings their wives, and we're always by ourselves. We always room together. And talking about room together, when we were eating dinner, Uncle Bill last night, when he heard us talking, Uncle Bill's like, you know what?
I'm eating.
I thought, at first he's like, I didn't know what to do. I thought I had a room with you, and I didn't know what to think about it. And I'm like, you would accept it after the third time. You'll know whether you're accepted or not. And Uncle Bill just shook his head. And then with Skin and I had our conversation. I think it was like 3 times. Bill looked at me. He's like, I'm eating, Bobby. I'm like, and I said, I know. And he's like, I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
You had to have been there.
We'll reel,
Yeah.
We'll reel her back in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Josh.
Yeah. We got to reel her back
Is he
in.
messaging you?
He's
Are you- He's got
he's-
the like shocker thing for dog collar on you. Every time we get online, he shocks you.
These guys, I would think they'd start reeling in a little bit.
Yeah, where are we?
Some
Wow,
of them,
they've been running them a while.
Yeah.
40 minutes here.
They got some lithium batteries in them.
That's what I'm saying. We need to start researching that. If I build 2 of them, it's gonna be expensive batteries. We're gonna get some sponsors. We're gonna get some Skin Nation sponsors.
Absolutely. I'm behind you.
You think we can run solid tires?
Sure.
They got guys out there with beadlocks on them.
I love them. The little kids with the beadlocks.
They got beadlocks.
I've seen the grave diggers now on the line. You guys seen those ones with the pointy on it? That is just ridiculous for a Power Wheels. In a cool way, ridiculous.
Right.
Don't want no hate mail.
What a way to start off this big day today is with these kids and these, the entire family out there.
Again, folks, take a picture of where you're at, watch TrackShotLive.com. Post it on social media, please, and tag TrackShotLive.com in it. And again, subscribe and share our YouTube page. I can't push that enough. We are going that route. That's where we are going, folks, to the YouTube. Way better quality on YouTube, by the way, folks. Hey, you can't beat the quality that you guys see already, but it is way better on YouTube.
Yes.
Bobby and Ben look extremely 10 times better than they do. Yeah.
Dude, I mean,
it adds 30 pounds to me, though. I got COVID pounds.
That's why I want him to go to the other one, because I need it to be blurry, so I look maybe 10 pounds
Well,
less,
we'll put a filter
pounds.
on you. Like, you see all them dudes using filters. Like, come on, man, you're using a filter, dude. And he's like, just blurry. Oh, is that women?
That's scary
I thought
that
it
you know
was
a
dude.
filter.
Yeah, dude.
You know what filters are?
Yeah, unfortunately. I got to use a couple when I send you those photos, Bob.
Stop it right now.
Folders.
Okay, I think we're wrapping up the Power Wheels now. You guys are killing
When
me.
Ben starts laughing at Bobby, we know we're in his wheelhouse. His hamster cage is on full go, baby.
And Uncle Bill is covering his mouth over there.
Bill is
He's like, this is the first 45 minutes. What am I getting myself into?
Yeah, and we've got 8 hours to go. I think he's got us truly penciled in, Ben, to like 11 tonight, right?
Yeah, we're actually everybody
What a
out
long
there,
day.
Actually, everybody out there, what they have to understand is the location of this track. It is a racetrack. It is like dumped in a great place. It's parked in, I shouldn't say dumped. It's parked in position in a beautiful, beautiful place.
Yeah.
But we are surrounded by houses. So they have a noise ordinance that is 12 p.m., midnight. Then that is one of the very, very good reasons why he wants to push the pace and have the pace pushed to move the event along. So basically at midnight, they don't come out and say, guess what, guys?
Yeah.
You're getting shut down. That's just a little FYI I thought I'd throw out there.
Yeah. Fair.
But yeah, it looks like they came up. They're handing some trophies out to these little guys.
Here we go.
I love it.
I really don't know how they
determine that.
They determine this, but I'm sure TJ. That's a good thing because we're gonna have him up here a couple times tonight throughout the night.
Let's hope he don't get interrupted tonight.
Yeah.
Because you know what? If somebody doesn't, I'm gonna go try to find an outfit and come up here and tell him I'm unpaid.
But I'm sure that it'll be. We'll have him explain the method to the madness that these little guys had out here, and tell you, it was pretty fun, and all the kids they're all smiling ear to ear, and a couple of them might be a little upset because their batteries went dead a little early, and sour.
Yeah, we're gonna bring Sour up here.
We're gonna bring Sour up to talk a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta go put out a fire, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
Wow, that's the fastest I've ever seen Skinny move, except
Skinny's got to see a man about a horse.
Oh.
Hello.
Jason Sauer.
Hi.
Most wanted fine art. Been tagging still again today.
It's been a great weekend of spreading spray paint and love. Right now we're spreading out coloring books, Track Shot Live coloring books.
That's awesome.
Passing them out. There are so many kids out here. We have given away, 50 books already.
Great.
They're loving it. How do you like signing all those autographs,
That's
Ben?
a first for me. First for me, Jason, and I tell you what, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty wild, and
it's pretty cool that people think what we're doing is
it's
worthy of an autograph.
Yeah. Yep.
How'd you sign yours, Bobby? Did you write it Bob or Bobby?
Is that not funny? He wasn't even up here. Now he's saying it.
Right.
People at home are like, "What is going on?"
Yeah.
I was gonna do the Hammer and Hoosier, but
they're kids' books.
But with their kids' books and in Vegas, a 22-year-old is like, "Do you even know what you're talking about?" So obviously nobody knows who the Hammer and Hoosier is. So then I was gonna go Triple B on the JOB. The kids would laugh, so I just went ahead and did it how we had it down on the.
Yep, Bob
actually
Brockway.
says
So you did
Bobby. I went Bobby.
That's what I was like. Is it Bobby or Bob?
It's Bobby. It's because my dad's Bob.
Okay.
Yeah. Now on Wednesdays I do Bob because you can spell it backwards on Wednesdays and get away with it.
That's a wing night, right? Wing night Wednesday.
Wing night Wednesday. That's why I need you to move to Indiana.
We had someone from Indiana just message us. Southern Indiana, listening. Lucas Leslie. So, thanks for listening and watching.
Nice. Looks like the fire department's out there. They're gonna give her a little squirt down and slick it up a little bit for this first consi we got coming out, which is a 3-man team consi, which is going to consist of all the teams that basically didn't make it through to the feature last night. I got to apologize. I don't know how many teams are going to pull out of this, if they're going to run it down to 1 team or if they're going to run it down to 2 teams. I'm actually waiting on like driver's lists and stuff like that for the rest of the night. But like I explained earlier, the people that are just tuning in, tech is still going on for other classes because we have so many different classes out there.
I saw Syopa Racing just drive past with a bunch of spray paint on their cars. So
they
are choppity chopping.
They got some white on their flat black.
Yes, they do.
That's not normal.
No. It's they don't have cheetah print, but they do have some white.
I would have asked for that.
Yeah.
Cheetah print.
I've been at shows before where the cars look like got the leopard print on there. It looked like they got the chicken pox case of the chicken pox with the spray paint.
That's where like they drill the holes, and then after they drill a hole, they make spray paint around that hole.
Yeah, spray painted, or it's just like you guys should have just hung up the welder a couple days earlier.
Never.
Yep.
Never.
Been there.
Frankie Guy walking up
Frankie
there.
Guy with Hardcore Promotions.
House.
We're going to be there in a few weeks.
May 15th.
Bringing it down, May 15th.
Stoneboro, Pennsylvania, home of Randy Brazel and Jake Smith Metalworks, the home of these guys. So I'm inviting all my Pittsburgh friends, all my graffiti friends to come up and spray paint some cars with me.
Awesome.
Up there in beautiful Stoneboro. So if my man Camo's listening, and if you guys want some crazy cool spray paint, I'm going to bring some new artists who aren't me to May 15th. And
get Skinny. We need Skinny to get the angle right to make you look a little slimmer. I got to meet some of your buddies in PA at Expo, and man, they are so cool, so much fun, so respectful. And
you met TY from Get This Money on my YouTube channel, and Tommy also from Get This Money. There's cool. So what is Friday night? I brought the wild cards, and then Saturday I brought my mom and wife and son.
Right.
So I made sure we had the right amount of flavor happening, all right, at the Smith Metalworks. So I was like, Friday night, Casey's like, we'll have beer. Saturday, no beers. I'm like, all right, so I know how and who I'm going to invite. So my mom is definitely on Saturday. So my mom ran the merch table, and she is completely and utterly blown away by the love and support the Demolition Derby shows me. She just blows her mind. She's like, I can't believe, because so my grandfather had the junkyard, and of course, like, some of us in the Demolition Derby, we have that relative that's like, you're wasting your money, this is stupid. Yeah. Okay, so that's my grandfather. But I was like, I'm all about it. You took me to the Derby, like he's there pulling cars to sell the garage.
Yeah.
So my mom comes from that same mindset, but they don't understand the power of recycling. They don't understand that we are the future. We recycle. We are the most recyclers. And we build stuff. We don't make, we make things. We don't, I know we buy things, but they're made. So, I don't know. It's fun to have my mom feel like, she's 71 years old, just sitting at the table, and just her mind is just blown that Casey Smith has all these buildings full of parts making equipment. Like, this man is like Henry Ford. He could build you a car. He's like Elon Musk. Right. He has the ability and the equipment to build you whatever you need, which is pretty cool.
Excellent.
You know, so it was pretty cool to see him out here. He found time to learn how to run a drone. Him and I have been practicing a drone. I'm trying to introduce drone to my YouTube
nice.
arsenal. I want my wife and son to learn the drone to help with our YouTube videos. I think
Yep.
that'd be good, and then we'll invite them to be part of it. So for those of you listening, Most Wanted Fine Art on YouTube and TikTok, please subscribe and follow along. The TikTok is a lot of fun. You can see a couple videos from yesterday that we did already. So shout out to Decker and Johnny and those guys listening at home in New York and in Utah. I was awaiting some criticism on how I did yesterday, whether or not we did okay. Because, you know, Decker's like, I don't like you talking about that. I want you to talk about something else.
Well, yeah, there's a couple things that are touchy, but everything sour. If everybody says I'm the man in charge here at this event, I think you did an exceptional, top-notch job. And
Well,
great job.
And anybody
Great job.
that would tell you you're doing a bad job, it's a bad day.
Yeah, you
Well, I just want to make sure
It's
that
a
we're
bad day.
like, I'm learning. Like, you guys brought me up from the JV here. Here I am at the big boy table. I moved from the kids' table in the side room.
Yeah.
Here I am, big table, Thanksgiving dinner. I'm with the men.
Well,
Right
yeah,
here.
you're at the
I'm here.
you're at the varsity squad. The
Huh?
you know, we got to us ourselves. We got to work up to the college and college and professional level. And we'll get there someday with Josh.
Someday.
Josh is a public figure.
Well, maybe
you know,
Josh will get
he's-
us some varsity
What?
jackets.
Yeah.
I want a letter pin.
Yeah,
I want a TSL letter pin,
He's
Josh.
he's right up there with Ellen DeGeneres. Really,
I
The
heard
most,
that
the
if you
most watched or most sought after.
it's
like after
public-
Ellen DeGeneres, it's Josh Decker.
Yeah,
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
amazing. It's
public.
amazing.
Is it the same
Public figure.
Is it the same Josh Decker that we know?
Oh,
He might have just claimed it.
yeah.
Right. It
But
could,
hey.
it could be a different Josh Decker.
Well,
He
hey,
just-
it's all good. It's
Yeah,
all good.
maybe
These guys, man, we're getting fire extinguishers laid out. We're getting there's track officials are starting to migrate a little bit.
There's a sense of impending. It's
Yeah.
happening.
It's going to be because the temperature's already dropping.
Yes.
Well, I see
It's
you have
gotta be getting
sleeves
ready.
on now, Bobby.
Yeah.
You moved this full sleeves.
Well, because the shirts that we got from Bull T-shirts, we have not talked Josh into Skinny and I being able to cut the sleeves off. But that's the only reason people know us is Derby. They knew me from the green pants.
All right. Okay. I'll authorize that.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness! Are you serious?
guys? Yeah. You guys got your ration of shirts for the
Okay.
season. So that's your image. That's your thing. I'm with
Okay.
you because I have a lot of cutoff sleeve shirts too.
Sun's out, guns out.
I want a polo.
Put-
Hello.
Yeah, we got to get.
He's
he's
sour
at the
polo.
big. He's at the big table. You know.
Yeah, we
I'm
got to get
already
sour
calling
polo.
for a polo.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, we're gonna put that order in,
Yeah,
Jason, for
just-
you.
Well, you know what? I have my sport coat, which I'm saving for a little later.
Okay.
Perhaps we can
Okay.
get it embroidered with a
Okay.
TSL
okay.
on there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Jason, I think you got a fan.
We got some
behind you.
fans behind us, Jason.
Oh, oh.
We got some
Need
fans.
somebody to paint
How you
something.
doing?
But I'm gonna throw out there right now, real quick. Just
Me.
three-man compact Conti is gonna be coming out, so potentially we have coming out Hack Job Inc., Blown Investments, Derby Rats, Rowdy Reputations, Built for Banging, BWC, Hated, and Cardiac Arrest.
I'm back.
So we potentially will have a pretty good full field of
15-minute starts.
team compacts.
Just got the word 15-minute countdown.
15 minutes, folks.
Now, did you walk around out there and see how they got the cars tied back together?
I
And,
tell you,
mean,
man,
'cause
they're out there. They were out there thrashing. They're out there welding. They're using their fix-it plates. They're getting creative.
Yeah, because
And
no
if
9-wire.
everybody I talk to out there, pretty much, team-wise, I'm foreseeing all the teams I just rattled off. All the teams will be represented.
Yeah,
in
but
the
will they be able
Conti.
to drive as hard as they did yesterday?
I
Their
think
car
you're-
is hurt, or will they be able to drive, knowing they might possibly have to go through the Consi, save enough of the car
Bobby,
to
I
compete
think
in the feature?
I think the group of compact teams we have out there, I don't think they really care. I think they're now at this point they're in the Consi, and I think they love this track. Everybody I talk to loves the track, and I think they just want to go out. They want to put a show on. They they want a Reaper award.
Well, was it the one heat was 22 seconds or something?
That was crazy.
Crazy.
So yes, they're all doing their best to get their cars together to get back out on this track because they want to run on this track one more time. If they could just run one more time, they're excited. And because I'm just excited. I wish I could go out and drive the Mercenary car. I mean, just to be out there to get on the track and just be in competition.
I can't wait to see that. Did you look at that Lincoln over there with the Mercenary car did last night?
It blew it right.
He hit that perfect, didn't he? It was right between the quarter and the fender, and he went right through that car.
He shoved it. Yeah,
all the way to the driver's seat.
Yeah, that's a totaled insurance claim right there.
Now,
not in Ohio.
Not in Ohio. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, pull the body off. We're gonna use the frame. It cleared the body. It didn't get the frame. And now, Bobby,
talk to me.
A Ford fanatic that you are, and I would say you've built a few Fords.
A couple. Yes, sir.
Is that the desired Lincoln series that everybody's looking for?
I didn't switch over.
Okay.
But yeah, like it seems like everybody's going that direction in the big shows with
the signature series.
Well, the signatures they're a little bit longer,
special.
But yeah, they're kind of like me, special.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, so the signature series, but yeah, it seems like some people are going away from the Vicks,
right?
Trying other body styles, but still, I mean, with the Ford,
right?
The Panther platform.
Yeah, the
You
Panther
like that?
platform. Yeah,
Sour News something.
Yeah,
there you go. Awesome.
I like the Canadian style natural gas cars.
The LP cars. Yeah.
The LP cars.
I personally like the Secret Service models.
Yeah, because you can put the internal. They have the internal hump plates, and then you got the external.
Right here.
Yep. Bill got us the list. Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Here we go.
This is happening. Demolition Derby, Day 2, No Mercy 2021.
And Ben's reading the list again.
Woo!
Whoa, that's going to be rough to...
There's a lot of writing here. Man.
Wow. You got your glasses on?
3-man team compacts. All right. I'm going to go through right now and basically real quick, unless Bill wants to run an ad, we could probably throw an ad in there maybe now, Bill, maybe? Throw a commercial in there, Bill, maybe now, maybe, before I run these names? Yeah, whatever you want to do, Bill. I'm leaving it up to you.
Hey,
and I'm going to just kind of decipher because I have the teams, because I apologized yesterday for not having the compact team names. So I'm just going to kind of put, while you guys are watching this commercial, I'm going to put the names to the teams so we'll know who is in the consi actual driver-wise. Bill's just bringing us up, bringing one of our
salute
videos
our friend Todd Sayopa watching from the hot tub.
Jeez,
love it.
Hot tub Todd.
Living it, Todd is.
When we were at the expo, he came up and gave me a hug, and I'm like, son, will you take me back where you came from because you smell so good.
Mm-hmm.
That guy is cleaned up well,
Mm-hmm. He's rooting on his brother and cousin there. The Sayopa Racing showed up with some Imperials, the Iron City Promotions crew. Speaking of Iron City Promotions, I got a Demolition Derby heat in the September show, the Most Wanted Fine Art Street Stock Challenge. And I'll stop talking about Bill has a
video. All right, yeah, Bill, crank that.
Good morning, Track Shot Live fans, and welcome to the inspection barn at Cumberland, Maryland, No Mercy Deadman Productions. We are on day 2 of this 2-day event. I don't know if you watched last night. I hope you did, because we had a great show, and it was hard hitting. Well, today they are unleashing the birds. For you guys that don't know at home, like Decker, that is the Imperial class. We have some awesome Imperials coming. As Bill can show you here and zoom in, we got one here that is well used up. Several fresh Imperials are gonna be here. But this class is gonna be rocking. Here's another well-used Imperial right here as well. You gotta love the Imperials. And folks, if you've never seen Imperials run, I get excited as Decker watching these Imperials run. This is one class you don't want to miss today. I'm here
by the area that TJ and Deadman Productions is about. And this is about the youth. This is about not only giving the youth a place to derby as they get older, but this is for the youngsters. He's got the bounce houses here. He's got other activities coming in for the kids. This is what I like to see, a place for the kids to go play. Kids loved derby. We all do. Sometimes kids want to go do what they want to do. So this is a great place for you parents to bring your kids here at No Mercy. Bring them to the play area for the kids.
Well, let's see. We've been deciphering here pretty good here, the team show. I'm just going to rattle off here the consies, who we got coming out in the consi real quick. We got Hack Job Inc., which is Marshall Dickin, Curtis Geyer, and Eric Johnson. We got Blown Investments from Dustin Rivark, Tyler Dodd, and Harold Humphreys. Cardiac Arrest is Austin Davis, Reese Alley, and William Jones. The Derby Rats is Mark Schwalm, Trevor Mack, and Hunter. Sorry, buddy, I can't make out your last name. And BWC is Jason Wilkins, Joseph Williams, Walker Cloud, Rowdy Reputation, Zach Herring, Jared Schaefer, Colt Schaefer, and Hated is Chris Remen, Jesse Lovejoy, and Justin Lovejoy. So that's going to be the Team Compacts consi that's going to be coming out first. Once again.
You're doing a great job, son.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably babbling for some people.
No, you are doing.
We're doing good.
Great. Doing the best we can, you know.
So once again, before this gets cranked up, and I just want to hit all the sponsors again.
Yes.
Which is we're going to go down the long list here. No random order. Just we got Devil Dog Transmissions from Nicole Mitletter. We got WigsDerbyParts.com. We got 448 Designs. We got All For Him Racing Videos. SMW Smith Metalworks. Stern Dirt Racing. Skinny Salvage. Track Strong up there with Tix and Skinny. Imagination Company. Communicore. Spinning Wheels. Circle Z Derby Parts. The two fresh ones that we just got here this weekend, and we can't thank them enough, is Ruts Fab. And then Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jegs. This is a great group. They got big things, big dreams, big things to happen, and they want to team up with us to make them happen. And then last but not least, our big dogs, our ones that have been behind us and believed in us from day one, is AB Cat Tech. Those guys are just awesome. We're going to see some videos. We touched earlier about videos on how they process and recycle the cats.
That's awesome.
And separate all the great things out of them, those precious metals out of them.
Can I jump in here and talk about that Devil Dog transmission? So last night we talked about Devil Dog being Marines.
Right, that's awesome what he's going to do.
So yeah, Cody sent me a message that says any veteran, cop, fireman, any first responder sends me a photo of themselves in uniform, they will ship for free anywhere in the country the transmission that they purchase.
Yep. And while he's on that, giving away free trannies.
Well, free shipping.
Free shipping, but I'm saying free trannies. Free tranny drawing. Basically, go to our trackshotlive.com, click on shop, go to our apparel page. For every piece of apparel or clothing that's designed by Bull Shirts.
Where do you click at, Skinny?
On shop.
Where do you click at on shop? 2/3 up.
2/3 up.
2/3 up is what.
But if
Skinny
you
said.
guys get your orders in, every time you make an order, it will register you for a drawing that's going to be done May 14th, May 14th or 15th. You just got to be in by May 14th. They'll enter you into win a fresh rebuild BOP 400 by Devil Dog Trainees. Let me tell you what, we watched these last weekend, and they were beating the snot out of them out there in Minnesota.
Certainly were.
And they held up. He stands behind them. And not to worry. I touched on earlier and touched on yesterday. If you're in New York, if you're in Florida, if you're in Texas, if you're in Wyoming,
Ben will
if
deliver.
you're in California, anywhere, it's free shipping. So we'll get that to your door. We'll get that to your house. So please go on our page. Go on trackshotlive.com. Hit shop. Go to our apparel page. There's great, awesome apparel out there. They're running a special, I think, this weekend. It's what we call the Coliseum shirt, and they're running a special on that. We run specials at every show, from what I'm understanding, and they'll be announced at every show. But this one is the Coliseum shirt, and please go on the page, support us, get our apparel. We'll be more than happy. We have the cartoon shirts, and like I said, we bring them to the shows. We'll sign them, do whatever. If you want to cut the sleeves off like Bobo and Skin, there you go. If you're over 18, then feel free to get tattooed up like Sour and Bobby.
Yes.
But, so
Stay away from the neck.
Yeah.
Stay away from the neck.
Hey, salute Chris Pelisek watching from Wisconsin, and Serena Brandt, who's watching us, sending us pictures of us doing our stuff. Yeah. What's that?
Got Christy down there taking pictures.
We are so lucky to get to do this.
Yep, there are
so thankful.
There are Canadian friends down here supporting the show. You see them at a lot of shows. They come down.
They're good people.
They come over the border, and they're at a lot of shows. And usually Devin runs in a lot of them. But he's here helping, I guess, this weekend.
Well, because they come over for business.
Yes, they do.
It's over for
their
business.
Oh, it is business.
It's definitely not a vacation. They come over for business. We'll get that out there.
So Christy's been doing this for quite a while, taking the photos and writing for Derby Inc. magazine. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, and she's one of the first people that really took an interest and called me from Canada. And so when I see her at these shows, I'm like, nobody here's a quitter in Derby. You realize that?
Yeah.
You find someone about 15 years ago, they're still doing Derby.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Once you get the taste of it, it's there.
And I think she's transitioned over to Derby Life magazine, right, with Lexi Dross and them.
Is she really?
I think so. I think she gets some photographs from them. I might be wrong. I guess
Derby Life.
Yeah. But TJ's eating a hamburger right now, so they're getting close. He's
trying to hurry up and swallow
this
it.
This man is probably, you can count on your one hand the number of hours he's probably slept since Wednesday.
Well, this is a big show.
He's nonstop. He's go. He's focused on this.
Sleep on Tuesday.
I got so fired up over there. I got a massive migraine, about passed out, so I'm just trying to recover for a second.
So he just said he got so excited and hasn't ate and hasn't slept that he had a migraine and getting a little food in him to.
Well, he's ready.
You got to drink that water.
Yeah, because he gets so excited when he talks. He definitely needs his energy.
Oh, dude, awesome. TJ's wife came over and she has awesome.
Good handwriting.
I have pro stock class Consi.
You just did all that right there?
But no, I have my full-size truck list.
There's more trucks running today?
I have compacts. No, I think this is just their master list. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Compacts, vans. Wait a minute. Okay.
You'll figure it out. You'll be able to use it.
Yes, I'll be able to use it.
It's funny because Ben is so organized, and last night we were cleaning up. I took some of his paperwork and put it in the car so I didn't stay out and get wet last night, and he's freaking out, and I didn't know why, and I had it put in the back of the car.
You cannot come to the side of the track. You cannot come and interfere with any of our.
Christy's out there laying the law down because, as we all know in our Derby world, anybody that goes and spectates, I'm guilty myself.
Oh, yeah.
When that Derby starts, everybody, and don't take this the wrong way, it's just what I'm going to say, you're creepers. You just start creeping towards the track. You get closer. You want to get closer. You want to see the competition. You want to see what's going on.
You would be in the car.
And so, but for insurance purposes, and nobody ever wants to see anybody get hurt, but these guys run a crazy pace. The walls they're very, very good walls. They're hard walls, but like we seen last night, they were going up and over them.
Right.
And through them. So you could be paying attention to something else in split second. Here's a bumper right at your noggin. So it's like,
Well, yeah, because Alex almost got hit because he's up on that platform.
Alex.
He got good footage of it though.
TJ himself was over at the opening across the track.
Oh yeah, that was a tough one last night.
But these guys, they were like, they had cat-like reflexes. You know, they were getting out of the way, and
here comes the fire truck. What we've been waiting on, and
we got the fire truck coming. The Ambo's here already.
So thankful that they're doing this for us. You know, we need them here.
We're gonna get the fire truck in position, and then we're gonna touch things off, people. And I really think we're pretty close. I don't have my phone up here. Time-wise, I think we're close to they were shooting for 1 o'clock start time.
Salute Todd Lashin, watching from Rome, New York.
Nice. Right now it's a little after 1, but we're definitely going to be.
Well, with the way they drive, like we were talking earlier. I think they gave them an hour for each.
Yes.
I think there wasn't nowhere near that yesterday.
Right.
So Big Daddy Racing is watching us there in South Dakota. Jeff Kreisman, you guys know him, right? You know Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff. I'm sour, and I'll tell everybody out there, I am horrible with names. And here we go.
We're TJ.
TJ is saying, let's crank them up, boys.
I know you, Jeff. Thank you for watching.
He's got a burger in him, and he's ready to go.
Oh, let's Derby.
Here we go.
Are you ready to amp up, Ben? Are you ready? Are you ready to amp up? Let's amp up. I am ready for some Demolition Derby.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Come on, get it. Spike it. Spike it.
Spike it out.
Let's go.
Let's see who we got out, what team we got out coming out here pulling out first, and I'll try to get everybody's names.
Oh. Hello, everybody.
Looks
we
like
are
we
live
got
in the stands.
We are Track Shot live in the stands.
We got Derby Rats pulling out there first. Which Derby Rats consists of Mark Schwalm, Trevor Mack, and Hunter. Man, I gotta apologize. I'm not gonna butcher his last name.
I'll do it. Wow.
See what I'm saying?
From Germansville.
Hack Job Inc. out there, which is made of Marshall Dickin, Curtis Geyer, and Eric Johnson.
Well, look at these cool paint jobs in the hated cars.
Yep, the hated jobs. Hated consists of Chris Ryman, Jesse Lovejoy, and Justin Lovejoy.
So it looks pretty slick out there, just from watching them moving and shifting their cars. So we're going to see some good action, some spinning around. These Demolition Derby drivers have been waiting since yesterday to get out on the track and prove themselves. They are ready to win this big money here in Cumberland, Maryland. So you're hanging out here at Ben Haas from Track Shot Live, helping you announce, calling this action.
No, I'm not actually going to call it play-by-play, Jason. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to do it. But
I'm Jason Sauer from Most Wanted Fine Art and Track Shot Live. We got to salute Deadman Derby. Show no mercy. We're really happy to be here. TJ puts on a great performance and invited us out from a long place. So us Track Shot Live guys come from Ohio, Kansas, Indiana, New York, Pennsylvania, Minnesota. We all come together and meet up here to hang out and do this Demolition Derby like one big giant family. I love it. I love this Demolition Derby. I am excited. I am ready to see some things get smashed. Just like TJ said, let's create a vortex here. Let's get this thing humming.
Oh, yeah.
I want to hear these motors screaming off the back of this rock face that's behind us.
Right. I'm going to let you and Bobby take care of it for a minute. I'll be right back.
That's a lot of cars out there.
Well, we are definitely ready for day 2
I hope they drive like they did yesterday, man. Give this crowd a show. It's TJ having us start them off again.
Salute Dustin and Aaron watching us from Kansas.
Where's TJ?
This is
Does he want us to start 'em
worldwide
off?
watching us here. We got a green flag. I see green flags. Are you ready to count them down, Bobby?
We want the crowd to count them down with us. So let's start from
There we
5,
go.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Let's
go!
Derby! Go!
Sorry about that, guys. We weren't told we were going to start them for sure.
It's time to start right now. Let's get some down. Oh my gosh, what a great hit. They are laying it out. Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, they didn't slow the pace down at all.
No, they didn't. They're here to win. They're here for the big money. We love our Demolition Derby. Number 7, bringing it around. My word, dirt is flying everywhere. These track officials are getting completely covered in dirt.
They are getting some speed.
Looks like every single car is still in competition. That's a good shot. Taken there by the black and purple car.
Ben's back and give us some names.
Yeah, you guys win or Showdown. That's all right. We'll keep it warm up here for them.
Oh, the temperature dropped quick.
Yes, it is. Oh, look at the 78.
Oh, that hit.
Coming in
look
hot.
at that
That's
hit.
a great hit by Blown Investment. Oh, 132, laying him down. They're just stacking them up in the corner. That's how you're going to win here. Get them stacked in the corner, put them over the wall. Take out these tires. That's good Demolition Derby. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Driver, stop. Safety. Safety for the track officials. Now's a good time to pick your head out of the car and take a look at what you got. Make sure you got all your tires on your driver's side.
So the Hated team, they started painting their cars this way after they seen how you were painting cars, Jason. So you are making an impact on people. You're not just a pretty face.
Well, I want to just sit back like you and just watch it happen.
It is happening. Let's do it.
Let's watch this happen. Oh, here we
How
go.
does he-
Ready to
3,
go.
2, 1, go. All
Let's
right.
Derby.
This is us. We gotta get on top
Back
of
in the
it.
game. Oh, R1 is coming in
Oh
hot.
my goodness.
That's very good by Richards Auto Salvage there out of Virginia.
Oh, here's
number
number
7 guy. What's he going to hit? Who knows? Oh, the 78H in the Blown Investment car is still doing good. Laying down quality hits. Little smoke coming out the front end, though. So we'll have to
look
keep
at
an eye
number
on
9.
that. Good, solid lick right there by the 9E.
Two teammates just hit each other in the middle of the track.
That's going to happen when you're... It's a little slick out there.
Oh, look at this, number 9 again.
Yeah, he's
Coming
lining
in hot.
somebody up.
We got action on both sides of the track. Oh, that 78H is still putting down the hits. That car is looking solid with each and every hit. It's not folding very much.
Got a couple of cars out down here.
Yeah, we got number 13 looking at the wires, looking for his friends, calling them on. Something's happening with that car. Gonna need some help. Red
we
flag,
got
red flag.
flag.
We got a red flag.
Red flag, drivers.
Red flag drivers. R1, let's stop it.
I don't think they can hear the
Probably not.
siren noise that they have.
Well, they are wearing helmets. Look at that. What is that? That's a strut with a wheel.
They had to stop it. They had a whole rear strut and tire assembly on the track.
Well, we got to get that off the track. We want
yeah.
safety for these drivers. There's all the officials on this side?
All right, are we seeing green yet? Green by the officials?
Not yet. We're on it, though, this time, Bob.
All right, I'm looking.
I'm looking.
Are we,
I don't see any
officials, you
flags
ready?
yet. I
We're-
see
we need
Frankie
some
Guy
more-
pointing around.
Are
Frankie
we
Guy.
ready? All right,
Let's go. Let's Derby. All right, number 21 picking his shot. Number 420.
76.
Oh, what a
here.
shot on the other side of the track.
Oh, Hated still in it.
Oh, did you
number
see that
81
head-on?
lays it out.
R1 just
Look at this
had a
one.
shot.
R1 coming in hot. Oh, just took a shot to the front wheel. Number 9 is coming. Wow, I love it. I like watching them get a good head of
Red
speed.
flag.
Red flag, drivers, red flag.
Stop, drivers. We still got quite a few cars out there in competition.
Be nice if we could get all the officials on the same page and we go off of watching Frankie Guy being our boss, so we know when to start.
But we got Skin producing, directing. That's good for
Oh,
us.
he's trying to do both. Look at Skinny.
We got this purple and black car down here on the right of us, down at the end.
Yeah, 69?
No number sign on it.
Oh.
This one right here, straight in front of us, Jason.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Behind 1181.
Yes.
He is hauling the mail.
Right, he's working for the post office today. 350's out. He's actually getting out of the car. Safety, hold up drivers. We still got officials on the track, drivers on the track. Everyone, let's be safe. I know we're excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for this Demolition Derby action. This is so great. Heat 1.
All right, are we seeing all the officials with green? All right, let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, let's go, drivers.
Let's Derby!
Oh, look at that guy. Oh, my
God,
goodness.
Ben, you called him out. You said who would bring in the heat.
Right under the flag stand.
Wow. Looks like he lost the battery cable. He's down there searching for it already. Found a gear. Let's go. 9 is still pumping it.
Look at all the cars up on the wall.
My painting is completely going off that wall, I can assume. 78H is still in it.
Oh, that's Harold Humphrey in the 78H.
I've been calling his name the whole heat.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Over.
Wow.
Great shot by Cloud.
You're not going to stop 250. 250 is going to get back out there and get in this action. That's like third time 250 got pushed up on the wall, but that's not. Here we go, 78H, full head of steam. Who's getting it?
Oh yeah. He waved Harold off. The 9.
Oh, 420 is still in it. Hack Job Inc., number 7. Just got a little smoke coming out of number 7 or Hack Job Inc., but that doesn't stop him.
I love hearing him hit the rev limiter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. That car with no number sign is still looking pretty solid. The front end's kind of turned up a little.
There's 76.
Oh, there you go, 76. There is no wheel in the back of that 420.
21 coming in for a good shot.
All the action down at one end of the track now.
Oh yeah.
We got Skin following you with that camera.
I wonder if there's any politics going on, if anybody's running together out here.
I think so. I've seen some hand signals. Yeah, we got them all stacked up in the one.
Oh, there's a
420 with a good shot on 21.
Frankie Guy is telling somebody they better get to see some action.
Yeah, you don't want to upset Frankie Guy.
Number 250, you better get into some heat.
Yeah, look at Frankie.
He has got something.
He's on Jacob Schaefer.
Frankie's not having it.
Frankie will get on his golf cart and drive right out there.
If he has to.
Yes.
That's a hardcore golf cart.
Yes.
So
Hey,
still live.
I think there's a driver with the fire officials.
We got
officials.
red flag. Red flag.
Right down there.
We're calling for an extinguisher.
Got a fire right out here in front of us, guys.
Yep.
There you go.
Safety first. Salute our first responders.
Bowling Green Fire Department.
Thanks for being out here. Without them, we couldn't do this.
Good job, Adams.
Great action so far,
Yes.
people. Great action so far.
Are you guys in the stands? Are you having fun so far? All right.
Yes, they are.
Because, you know, the louder you guys get, you know, these drivers will start hitting even harder than what they're doing. All right, do we got all Frank? How are we looking, Frankie? All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go, drivers.
Let's Derby.
Go Green.
Number 9 coming in for a skill shot.
Good shot on a 420.
Red flag, drivers. Red flag. Red flag, drivers.
Red flag. Nope.
We got red flag.
Red flag.
Hey, we got officials on the track. Let's get these cars stopped.
Stop cars. 420. Nope. We got officials on the track.
Drivers, start watching your officials, please. We don't need anybody getting hurt.
Wow, that roof sign got jammed all the way off the side of the car.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Uh-oh. We got Adams out there again. Let's check it out. Adams, Alton, Crow, our first responders.
Got the sponsors rolling through on our screen.
Oh, yeah.
For the people
For
back
people
home.
home, yeah, they got their sponsors going.
We got to thank, of course,
Yeah, we
No
definitely
Mercy.
Couldn't do it without the sponsors, right?
That's how this motorsports works. We salute the sponsors, we support the sponsors, and they support us. And we appreciate it for deep in our hearts. We run their stickers, we put their stickers on our microwaves. You know what I mean? That's where I put my sponsor stickers. That way, when I'm making my, reheating up my morning coffee, I can see all the cool stickers on my microwave.
They're still out there with him. Hopefully he's okay. Was it hot water, you thinking, and they said he got burned?
I don't know. It looks like he's getting out. He's got his helmet off. All right, great job.
Oh, he's getting out, thank goodness. Never want to see anybody get hurt.
Never.
Not even you, Ben.
Nope.
You guys are terrible.
We'll watch for Frankie guys to let us know we're okay. How are we looking, officials? Are we green all the way around? Frankie, give us a sign. He can't hear us. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go, drivers.
Hurry up.
Yes, let's Derby!
Yeah. Is anybody got a count
Yeah,
on
it looks
these
like
cars?
we're down to.
We're still making some good hits. R1 with a great hit.
Oh man,
Making
That
junk
was
on
a-
that hit.
Yeah, they were.
I'm thinking that they were supposed to be running together because that driver's looking at both of them like, what happened?
Well,
that was one of them close front wheel shots. I think the driver thought something different. But,
And
coming in
and
hot.
it was.
one car got stuck after he hit him.
Almost
Oh,
looking
good
like
team
there's
driving there. You know,
almost
his
looking like
teammates
there's
look for him.
3 teams still being represented out
And
there.
his
That's what I
R1
see.
got his teammate unstuck. That was good.
76 and 21 are on the same team. Oh, that's a good front end hit right there by 76. Good shot.
These guys are putting on a show.
They are. There's not much cars left in most of these drivers.
You got to start keeping an eye on the 18 there. His rear window bars come loose.
Oh, I
It
see
certainly
it,
has.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that to bend down. That's for certain.
He's struggling to see over his front end.
Yeah.
Oh, driver's door. Close.
Yeah, definitely can't see out.
Kept it under
Red
control.
flag,
Got
red
the red
flag,
flags.
red flag, stop
Red
drivers.
flag, drivers.
Drivers, red flag.
Red flag. Sorry, everybody at home has to listen to us say red flags. We obviously, you guys can see, but they're using us to listen from the stands.
Which is a unique experience for us.
Yes.
To call it from the stands. Now, we did this once at the Ohio Nationals where we had Mark Elliott run the stands and what is going on with that? That sounds like what's left of a motor.
How we looking, officials? Frankie, are you ready? You guys ready? Frankie, give us a signal. All right, drivers, 3, 2, 1, let's go. We're go, drivers, go. Let's go.
I think the 1219 of the Derby Rats, he
I
finally
think it finally let
stalled.
loose. That sounded interesting.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things inside that were getting ready to come loose. You got her fired up though. I'm gonna call this guy our mystery driver here in the purple and black car. I can't make a number out on him. But he's been putting a show on him.
He wasn't supposed to leave his state and don't want to be quarantined for 12 days, so
yeah,
running incognito. Look at that wheel, that whole assembly is ready to come off an 11 car.
It's holding on by the e-brake.
Yes. Dragging it around. Starting to get quiet out there, man.
Yeah, it is. We still got Hack Job Inc. is being represented. Derby Rats are being represented.
Look at Frankie getting on him. Look at Jay. Look at the 76 car. No hood on it. Red flag, drivers. Red flag. Red flag. That assembly finally fell off. Not much left of these cars. They're doing the best they can to put on a show.
Yeah, they are.
We got drivers getting out. We're waiting. How are we looking, Frankie? Frankie, we ready? How are your officials looking? All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go, drivers. Come on, let's get going for them. Look at that car with no back wheel, just hopping around going. No hood on the 76.
It's actually helped them out a little bit mobility-wise.
Wow, look at 11. No rear wheels.
76 is a good shot, Davis.
Oh, here we go, 18. Look at, oh, he almost flipped them over.
Good shot, 18 on 11.
Oh, there's a good shot.
Nice shot, 76. Looks like we're getting into a little bit of strategy happening right now.
Yep.
You can kind of count how many cars are left. You're thinking to yourself, we got to get through this.
What do you think the strategy is right now?
Survival.
Down here, just survival.
Survival.
Find somebody that's not on your team and hit them.
And it looks like there's 3 teams represented. Still.
I just love since they're front wheel drive, they can just keep driving with no rear wheel.
I know, isn't that great? Here we come.
Somebody's on the gas. Oh, the 21 just put on a good shot in front of us.
Oh, he had his nose out there. The 9 got onto the 12-19.
Action all coming down to the one end, north side.
There we go, 18 putting
the
shot down.
Hit. Up and over through the wall.
Trying to put him on top of them tires.
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Trying to put him through the tractor.
They want to put him back in bounds. They want to put him back in bounds. Keep him in bounds.
Oh, look at number 9. Look at number 9.
Oh, swinging a miss. That would have been a good shot.
That was skinny style there. Swinging a miss. These these guys are intense. Look at the look.
Oh, good shot. Here comes one.
Right here.
Good wheel shot, 9 on the 11.
I'm thinking these two teams are running against these guys.
Got our mystery driver over there. Just put a good shot on the 76 against the wall.
Yes, still in the game.
Here comes another one.
Oh, putting him up there. Oh, he
Made him
76 breaks his.
Broke his flag.
I think we're down to 3 teams now.
It's definitely starting to get quiet.
Oh, yeah. We're going to see who the odd man out is here now. I think our number 18 here in front of us he's got lost steering. Oh yeah, he's lost steering. He can just go north-south unless he gets turned around.
Look at your mystery driver. He's
waiting for someone to pull in front of him.
He's in front of us trying to figure some stuff out inside the car.
Well, I think he's a lone wolf out there for a team, so he's
for quite a while.
He's trying to hold out.
All the action at the other end. Oh, there's a shot.
Nine's looking for a kill shot.
Yeah.
He's looking for that side kill shot on a front wheel drive. Here comes a shot.
Oh, did you see
2 for
that?
1. 21 got 2 for 1 on that. Great shot.
18 don't have any steering.
Yeah, he's trying to stay in the action. 18.
Gosh, these guys are bringing it.
He's had enough. He's had enough. 21 on a cardiac arrest team. Oh, too bad. 21 just broke his flag. So we're down to now the cardiac arrest team. No, the Derby Rats and actually
Lone Wolf.
Wow, that got
Richard's
quiet.
Auto Salvage.
Yeah, I did.
Your mystery driver.
And the mystery driver.
Red flag.
Red flag.
Wow, that got quiet fast.
So we're advancing. Richard's Auto Salvage.
Good show out there, drivers.
Maybe TJ will let us know who our mystery driver is.
Or maybe Bob can find out for us.
Yeah, I think Bobby's headed out there for a trackside interview, and we're going to put it down to him here in a second. These guys are pretty pumped, so he's trying to get a hold of them to get a little interview. And Bobby, I think we're going to send it down to you.
Can you hear me? All right, guys. Well, we were here with the winning team, and he left me. So we'll walk over here. What's your name?
Jason Wilkins.
Wow, what team are you on?
Simplify.
Did you guys have a strategy coming out here? Were you guys working with another team? Just running by yourself?
Balls to the wall.
Everything work out how you thought it would?
It's junk. It's good. Go to feature, see what happens.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I got to give a big thanks to Matt Davison, man. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even be here right now. I run dirt track cars, and he put the time in this for me.
Well, we appreciate you putting on a show for the fans. You guys were on the gas the entire time. You guys weren't just driving around not hitting, you were hitting, and we appreciate it.
That's how it's supposed to be. Sandbagging ain't this sport, bud.
Well, we appreciate it, and we'll be looking forward to seeing you in the main event.
There you go.
Nice one, Bob. Is there a Carnage cam? There it is. Carnage cam. We love it.
I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, you're on.
You got me up. You got me back up there. Can you hear me? I can't hear.
Yeah.
All right, we're here with another team that qualified. What's your name?
Tyler Dodd.
What's want to look this?
No, you're
We're-
on.
Hello.
You're on.
All right. We're with another team that qualified for the feature. What's your name?
Tyler Dodd.
What team are you on?
Blown Investments.
Were you running with anybody? Because when I walked up, it sounded a little heated over here.
I'm running with Semper Fi here. Semper Fi and Red and Gray. So it was a good run, whatever. Go against all these guys a couple times a year.
It was awesome because he said, you hit me and you ripped my wheel off. I thought that's what we were here for. It's a derby for the fans.
I mean, we can't run with everybody, right?
Right. Who you want to thank that got you guys out here?
Everybody. My dad, my buddy Steve. I wasn't even supposed to be on this team. I'm a substitute. I'm trying to get 2 bash cars done. They called me last week. They said, you going to be able to make it? I said, I don't know. We'll give it a shot.
So this ain't your first derby, I'm taking it.
No.
We were up there calling you. You were the driver. Like, we didn't know who you were. You were just out there putting on a show for everybody. And now we know who you are. And obviously, this wasn't your first time.
Yeah. I usually run the bash. And whatever. I'll go anywhere.
Well, we'll see you in the feature. And hopefully you guys put on a show again.
Hey, looking good, buddy.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Good job, Bob.
Great
Solid
job,
interview.
Bobby, down there. We are.
Well, it's going great.
Yeah, we found out who our mystery driver ran for. That was Blown Investments. Tyler Dodd out of Carl. He's out of Carlton, Ohio. So he's that's right around the corner for Bash for Cash for him, and he's pumped up. But next on the agenda for people at home, as you're watching the Carnage Cam, next on the event is our Pro Stock Consi, which I'm telling you right now, if you watched the action last night, this track is reeled right in. It's in a better shape than it was last night. These guys are going to just sing it and put on a good show. I'm going to see if I got a Pro Stock list here of our Pro Stock, and I do. I have a Pro Stock Conti list, and it consists of, it looks like we're going to have Bill Close Jr. out in the Consi. It looks like we're going to have a Matt Dennis, Corey Bowman, Greg White, Anthony Moon, Joel Moon, Quentin Breedy, Jared Skillings, Jeff McMillan, Joe Tangway, Ryan DeLong, Shane Nyhart, and Paul Joseph. And there's some guys that are check marks, so I don't know if they're basically aren't going to make it, might make it, aren't going to make it. But if they, I'll read them off as they come out on the track. But as of right now, this is the list I have for the Consi for Pro Stock, which is next coming on the track. And boy, what do you think, Skin Dog? You were up there running the camera for Bill, helping him out. Woof, the action.
I love it. I was trying to stay on it for y'all.
I know.
Double dipping it.
Great job, Skin.
Bill's rocking. Uncle Bill's doing good.
Yeah.
Good job, Bill.
He's with our switching and twisting and flipping and getting all the angles, and Bill's got his hand full over there.
Yeah.
But man, I think it's been a great action so far. Usually these compacts, my hat's off to the guys, because you ain't never gonna catch me in one of them things. It's like, you might as well jump in a dumpster and go down a hill. But in my opinion, these guys usually the pace tapers off with these guys as the heat goes on.
Right.
But these guys kept the pace front to back.
Yeah, they did. They were straight getting it. Like, we don't care if we make the feature. This is our feature.
Absolutely.
Main event.
Yeah, at this point, yes.
And while they're cleaning the track off and the Carnage Cam going on.
Yeah, I'd just like to touch on something here, Ben.
Yeah.
Next week we are going to Webster City, Iowa, Jacob Prusman 448 Design Show. I just want to touch, folks, I know shipping is very expensive. You guys know what it costs. I know what it costs ship. It's not cheap. So he's going to have a lot of vendors there. So if you want to save on shipping, please reach out to these vendors that will be there. NLR, Derby Parts, Elliott Motorsports, RDS Derby Supply, WRP Derby Parts, A to Z Design, Killer Custom Derby Parts, and 726 Customs. And don't forget, Jacob for wraps. 448 Designs
Look it on.
also does wraps as
You
well.
did that?
Next week, folks, they are building a car to give away as a two-man extreme car. It's for yours to win in a raffle, but your choice of driver will be one of the Track Shot Live members that are there, the talents. So it's Gumby, Tix, and myself that will be there. So whoever wins this car, you get to go ride with one of us, pick whoever you want, and we get to go drive this car with you at Jacob Prusman's show next weekend, y'all. So don't miss it. Spring Showdown, Saturday, May 1st, 2 p.m., featuring 7 classes, over $30,000 payout. There's over 200 cars registered right now. TrackShotLive.com will be there, folks. So be there. Let's do this. All right, Sour, sorry I had to get all through that to help him out. Get those vendors in there, so you know how shipping is. Sour, you ship a lot of stuff.
I do. I'm constantly trying to figure out how to ship a cup, ship a hoodie cheaper, more efficiently.
Yeah.
Because I want to save you, the consumer. I don't want to jam you up with an $8 to ship a hoodie.
I know it.
That's like a third the price of the hoodie.
That's what we're paying for hats to ship them out, Sour. Isn't it crazy?
Wow.
$8, man. I don't. It's shipping. It sucks. It's expensive.
It's so expensive.
I'm going back to the pony days. I think it was cheaper back then. Deliver it
you know,
that way.
You know who the best delivery shipper is? Ben.
Ben takes parts all across the nation
Ben
for
brought,
everyone.
Ben brought my spray paint back from Minnesota because I couldn't take it on the plane.
Yeah.
So he took it to New York and then brought it to Maryland. Now, this isn't the first time they've done this before me. They've done this in Vegas. They shipped my spray paints from Vegas to New York.
Yeah.
And then I meet them in New York and I spray paint out there Mini Meltdown.
Yeah, that's awesome, Sour.
So it's pretty unique. But so Skinny's telling me that I need to just bite the bullet and ship my spray paints to
Sour.
that damn derby.
Yeah, that damn derby, Track Shot Live will be there as well. And that's what I told Sour. He's like, Skin, that's a long ride. I thought you were going to be there, Skin. No, it's Tix and Sour should be there. And who else knows who else but
Gumby.
And Sour's like, man, what'd I do? I said, Sour, think of this. You could fly there in probably 3 hours, 4 hours tops, maybe 5 with a layover, ship your spray paint, and that's, give or take 14 more hours you could be painting a car on each end of the
That's it.
run.
That's 28 extra hours of spray painting if I ship it.
Yeah, your target is a 20-hour drive, correct?
Yeah, it's like
20 hours.
18.5. Yeah, 20
Yeah, well,
hours.
Bubba, you got to stop for fuel. You got to get some
20
Scooby
hours to
snacks.
Nebraska from McCook to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Sour, you're good till you hit Omaha after that. Des Moines to Omaha is desolate, and Omaha on is really desolate. You know, TJ, our man, showing up in here right now. TJ on the mic. Whew. How are you, brother?
How would you be after a group of compacts coming out and put a show on like that?
Oh, that's what I said. That was their feature. They didn't care if they were making it to the main.
That's
I love what Austin Davis said. He walked up to the guy in the purple car and he said, listen, it was me or you. I had to take my shot. And I'm like, yeah, it was. They were obviously working together and everything like that.
Yes.
The reason I want to pop on here is, well, I think it's time.
Okay.
Let's do something. So
the twist
All right, let's
of
do it.
that.
All right, I'm anxious. Let's
you know
hear
how
it.
we like to mess with people in the constellations and everything
Yes.
like that, but we also like to see nice cars in the consi.
Yes.
Well, we did triple threats at Buried Alive. What we're going to do now, I believe we have 16 cars.
Okay.
If we have 16 cars, we're going to do fatal four-ways and take one car.
Okay.
So we're going to put 4 out there on the track together, and we're only going to take 1. Make them go down to 1. Now, in my opinion, they can go out there and they can heat their stuff up and run for an hour or whatever, or you can get it done, and you can get it done now, and you can go snap a wheel off. You know what I mean? Just run across there and grab a guy real fast.
Yep.
Thing. But here's how we're going to do this one.
All right.
This time we're going to clear the track. We're not going to bury the cars because that's for Halloween.
Yes.
We're going to start them 4 corners facing each other.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's a lot of track to be meeting in the middle, bud.
Well, we'll shorten it up a little bit for them. So they're going to go crazy if I don't tell them all that. I have not told my crew yet, so now
That's
they're going to go find out.
I love it.
All right, guys, enjoy the show.
TJ, thank you, buddy.
Thanks for keeping it fresh, buddy.
Yeah, talk about a twist, Sour. That's what TJ's all about, that twist. All about that twist, you know? There you go.
It's like we're in hockey.
Yeah.
This is how the hockey guys
Yeah,
do it.
we can get close. It's okay, Sauer.
I learned that from watching hockey.
Well, right there, folks, you have it. He's laying out another twist on it. This track is huge. You heard him. 4 corners meet in the middle.
That's incredible. I'm scared. I'm scared. I would be so scared. I'd be just sitting in the car like, okay, Cousin Dane would tell me just floor it and drive right through the guy in front of me. But my natural instinct would be I want to survive and I want to live for tomorrow.
Yes.
So I'm like, the duality of the position that you're in is like, do I destroy or do I try to save? But, you know, I'm here to destroy equipment. I want to show off how much equipment we can smash right away.
You said it best, Sauer, last night. Like, I'm just here to see how quick I can junk my stuff.
That's
Tear
right.
it up.
That's right. Yeah, because I don't know. That's how I love Demolition Derby. I like when you're just on the Skinny Pedal Express the entire
Amen.
way.
SPE, baby. Hashtag that.
Salute our buddy in Kansas. Who's our SPE guy in Kansas?
Trevor Fleming.
You know
Shout
it.
out. ADHD, baby.
I got you, Trevor.
My homeboy T-Man. Fatal 4-way. Fatty. Come on up here, Fatty. Yeah, you're coming up here, Fatty. We're bringing up a legend here.
Which one?
No, sorry, where you going? Sit on. You're good, Ben. Yeah, sit on, Fatty. You're good. Ben was coming up here till Fatty. Come on in here.
Where you going, Ben?
Yeah, Ben's been on this mic nonstop, Fatty.
He's doing a great job, too.
Yeah.
Way better than Decker ever did.
That's for certain. Decker Jr.
Yeah.
I know, like, this guy, he's very well known, unlike Daddy Decker. This is Fatty, everybody.
All right.
You know it's
Smash
Smash It Dish.
25X. Where's the paperwork here, buddy?
What are we looking for?
Yeah, Skinny and Fatty.
Right?
Yeah, Skinny
Ben,
and Fatty
help
right
me
here.
out here. Show me who am I calling in here? 25X is...
I'm not for sure, buddy.
That's Klaus, ain't it? Or Klauser?
Yeah,
or?
William Klaus Jr., I
Yeah.
believe.
Sorry, Ben's
Bill
getting
Klaus
it.
Jr., thank you.
There you go.
And then the shocker car is...
Did you hear him here, Fatty, the 4-way fatal?
No.
Fatal 4-way. He's got 16. He's putting 4 out at a time, taking 1. So he switched it up on you again.
235 is
Instead of
Matt
running
Dennis
16
out
together.
of Farmington, PA.
Really? I like that.
This is his twist.
All right.
I like that.
You got an hour to do it, or you got 4 minutes to do it. It's your choice.
So we got Greg White coming in here. He is from Indiana, PA. That's in the 067.
So you think about this, right, Fatty? You came in here with buddies to run. Your buddy may be out there now.
How many is he taking?
1.
Really?
Explain to me what's happening.
Fatal 4-way. There's 16 of them. He's putting 4 out there at a time. 4 heats. Only take 1.
Wow. Like,
And
my head is like...
They didn't get to vote on that. Is this something? This is what we're doing, boys.
He just twisted up right now.
Oh,
Fatty.
I like that.
Yes.
I like. You know how many strategies
just went out the window.
Just threw out the window, bro. They spent all morning getting that together, and poof.
Yes.
And look at this. They got a tire in the middle.
Oh.
What is?
I don't know what
TJ.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing a twist.
Okay.
Do they only get half?
Oh, they're shortening the track.
They only get half? Okay.
I think he's going to shorten it down just a smidge. It's sure a lot of track for 4 cars.
Yeah, that's a lot of track.
But we'll see. TJ's going to throw another twist in here. Just hold up, folks. Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, hell, he might let you keep the skid loader out there doing TJ.
I swear the guy with the excavator's been wanting to get in the Derby with that
Dude,
bucket.
I tell you what, he was twisting cars up back there. He's an all right guy. I talked to him a few times back there.
He's an operator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they called him this morning. He said that they wanted him to come and smash some cars. He says, I don't bend until after breakfast. That's what he said. So, there's a line of them waiting on him when he got here.
All right,
well,
here.
They did not shorten the track. They did not leave the tire out.
Oh, boy.
I thought they were leaving the tire out
Me
there.
3. Nope, they just went and threw one in the downside.
Okay.
We're going to close up that end.
This is wild.
Everybody ready? Okay.
Well, we got a tire to be put in place down here. Waiting on our Frankie guy.
TJ, you guys ready? Officials ready? Green flags all the way around. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's Derby!
Oh, look at Klaus. Oh, right off the bat. Oh, business just picked up in this heat, boys.
Oh, that's rough.
That's rough. I think he had a broken rear end when he pulled in. So he had a hard time getting off the line. Because the one wheel was just sitting there spinning.
Sure. Oh, man.
Right. Only taking one. Get him up over the wall. That's a good strategy.
Oh,
put him over the wall. Good strategy.
Oh, I think the 067's dumping in the back skin.
Oh, yeah.
It did.
It did. Look at that frame rail.
Yeah, it
Absolutely right, Fatty.
Coming in hot.
That
nice.
sure was a nice car when
That
it rolled
was.
in.
It was. That was one shot from that guy.
Yeah. I clearly see who's working with who here. Look at the wheel hop on that 235.
Man, it dumped
All
hard
right,
on that.
Frankie,
Tell them to mix it up.
Frankie, guys, let them know we're not doing it like that.
Yeah, we're got to mix it up, guys. Look at him getting some of that.
Oh,
067 taking him deep. Yeah.
Wow.
He's had enough of this.
That's how you do. Let's finish it off. You come to win. A little bit of strategy happening right now.
Oh, looks like Dennis is gonna.
Yeah, he broke it off.
Did he break it?
Yep.
All right, so we're down to 2. Last 2. 25X of Bill Close Jr.
Man, Close's car, we went and checked it last night. They had the rear end out of it and everything last night.
And then this is Greg White in the 067. So both Pennsylvania guys.
Here's the matchup everybody loves to see. Old iron versus new models.
Little do-si-do. Try to get your strategy. Get them broadside if you can.
Nobody wants to open up that gap and get that track shot on him.
No.
They certainly don't.
Frankie's telling him, though, he wants him to.
He's like, separate. We're going to run out of gas doing it like this.
Yeah, Frankie ain't going to play with him much longer.
Nope, he's going to make him go end-to-end.
God just blew the rails right out of there.
Dude, one shot. It was beautiful, too, like you said.
It was a nice car. Still has a heck of a nose, but
oh,
boy.
Yeah.
So does that new
We got
model.
the officials. They want to see some action.
Let's go, drivers. Turn it up. There you go. Yeah, Bubba. That 067's got some pushing power.
Yeah, dude, that weight difference. Just that old style weight. You can't beat that.
Certainly is.
Get off him. Come on, guys.
Frankie Guy's looking at his watch.
They're trying to save that business in for later, but
yeah,
there's no saving it. You want to get out of this heat.
Not with the twist TJ put on him.
Yeah, you want to get out of here with the win. Red flag, red flag, red
Hold
flag.
up, drivers, red
Hold up,
flag.
drivers.
Hold up, drivers, hold up. Red flag.
Oh, okay. We're going to have some consultation here.
Oh, he done got the boss out there.
Yeah, he did. He threw the flags down. He's like, I got something to say.
Yeah, he means business.
Uh-huh.
When they throw the flags down, they mean business.
Usually they're coming out to rip your flag off.
Yeah, typically. I don't get to talk usually, though.
I love it. All right, TJ, how you doing? All right, flagman green all the way around. Let's go, 3, 2, 1.
Let's Derby.
That's exactly what I'd have done right there.
He hooked it. He's hooked over that bumper, though. Get off him. There it is. He's
There,
off.
he's free. We're back to the do-si-do.
Oh, I don't know if I keep doing that now.
No, now you're getting into suspension.
I'd have done it the one time.
Yep, you got some steering going on now.
Nope.
Somebody get the garden hose.
You're from the country.
The garden hose.
There he is. There he is. He's off. Come on, boys. Let's go head to head. Of course, I could say that. That's not my car.
Right. That's what I was saying. Yeah, there's only $40,000 worth of product going head to head out there. Let's get it. But I'm all with you, Skin. Let's go head to head.
Definitely. But this is nice. It's like watching a pitcher's duel right now. Real shot. 67 just trying to get turned around to get a good hit.
How did he determine who was in each heat?
I think he's just basically. I think he went down there and said, "You're
there
going
we
in."
go.
Like
that's
the first
a good
four.
shot.
I think
the next
so.
four.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Grab 4 and go.
That's crazy.
And you think you always roll in with your bud, right?
That's a
You're
good
in line with
shot.
your buddy.
Good shot by William.
Get it again.
Go and get him, Bill. One more time, Bill.
Oh, he's got him live. He just got put on jack stands, his own frame rails.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he did. Whoa,
That's
Bill
tough.
Close Jr. has some fans here in the pits. Oh,
He's like, he's on the clock.
He's put him on the clock.
Put him on the clock. This is good. I think our friend Greg White has. He's got some movement. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's
Red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag. That's over. There's your advancing 25X.
Good job, Bill Close Jr. out of Markleysburg, Pennsylvania.
That was all right.
That was a good Pennsylvania battle right there.
Oh, that was good. Hey, come on, sit down, fatty. You're good. We'll get everybody in here. That's all good. Sorry, everybody. We're just switching up here.
Talk about a legend.
Yeah, wow, we're sitting with him now.
He just showed up.
The man. How are you, Casey?
I'm good, guys. How you doing today?
Very well. Nice to see you again. We just saw you a couple weeks ago, bud.
I know. I've seen you guys 100 times in 2 days, but I ain't had a minute to say hello to you.
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Other than this guy, I was trying to run away from him.
I'm always begging for stuff. You got this, you got that.
Don't feed the bears.
Right.
That's for sure. What do you think about that last heat, Casey?
You know, this Consi format, TJ, I think, is getting known for his, not to say this in a manner, but his unorthodox heat styles and his show, and it's just something different than what we're used to. And this Consi, Ben just told me how this laid out because I ain't had enough time to follow the program, but splitting these Consis up and picking one man standing, it changes the dynamic quite a bit. As you can see, these guys got to be strategic, they got to be accurate, and they got to be on it. And William Close, great guy, awesome competitor, taking advantage of that move to jack stand that old Iron GM with that Vic.
How about that?
I seen it and I told Ben, I said that's the kill box right there. You get him in there and jack stand him, and there you go.
And that's what he did.
And that's the thing, you got a lot of very good drivers here.
Yeah.
So there's more than just smashing and the hammers together. It's about getting that shot that ends it.
Well, like me and Skitty said, they done spent all morning trying to get their team together, and he done ruined that in about 30 seconds of going, hey, boys, this is how we're going to do it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
it takes a lot of things out of the equation, and at the end of the day, a demolition derby, the ideal is there's a team element for specific shows, as you see here, and then there should be the one-on-one last man standing, let's duke it out and get to the end. So this is a very good example of what works.
Oh yeah.
So I expect every one of these Consis to be very, super entertaining for the fans, getting their money's worth for buying them tickets, and you know, it's going to test some driver skill because only one of you comes out of here. You understand?
Yeah, it's last man standing.
I was telling Fatty how they roll in, you know, and they roll in, you roll in with your buddy, right? Like you roll up, hey, we're going to the Concy, let's go. And now he's back there, is he just grabbing U4. So now the other guy's back to the last 8 going, hey, I'm jumping to the back.
Yeah, they're jockeying cars back there, I guarantee it.
Oh, yeah, they're somebody's backpedaling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got to get out of this line in a hurry.
Exactly. I got a plug wire I need changed.
Yeah, I got to go get some gas.
Right. Your buddy now is your enemy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it changes it quite a bit. But I think it's going to be well worth watching, you know. And some of these guys are going to come out of these heats with a very prominent car, you know, ready for the feature. And obviously some, you know, may have to fight their way out and come out with a little less skin than they were planning.
That's what TJ had said. You know, finish it in an hour or finish it in 5 minutes. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Right.
And then only 4. It's not like you got an hour to go here. These guys getting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last heat didn't go more than 10 minutes, I don't think.
No, you got to capitalize on the opportunities to be that one guy.
Yep, that wheel's there. You better take it.
All day. So you guys been obviously getting a bird's eye view of this show all weekend. So,
Yeah.
you know, yesterday, today.
Phenomenal show yesterday.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, that's what I told TJ yesterday before I left. I said, great job, buddy. Even with the way he did his team heat, splitting the track, everything was right now.
Yeah, this is the unfortunate part. This is about the most of the event I'll get to watch outside of the youth classes coming up, you know, but we're so busy. And, you know, I got to say thank you to all of our customers that support Smith Metalworks and, you know, support everything that we try to do in this sport. And also got to thank them for coming to support TJ and putting this event on, and look forward after this one's over to his fall show.
That's another great show.
Yeah, I'll be back out here. This is my first time out. I didn't come last year, but I'll be back out here. It's beautiful here. The Derby, the fans.
When you look at this backdrop behind you guys, you could, you know.
Yeah, and then there's a 66 Newport on the top of it. That's something else.
It's like the good Lord reached down and said, hey, boys, here's a beautiful place to have a demolition derby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're absolutely right. All right, green flags all the way around. Frankie? Waiting for the tire. All right, green flags all the way around. Officials ready. Drivers ready. Let's go green. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go green. I love it. Isn't this cool? And we're all laced in up here with the fans, and we're at home with it. We're here with it. Big shot.
Half the field don't have radiators.
No, you got to love it.
Gotta love it.
You know what their choice of fuel is.
Right.
Well, I believe the Moon Boys down here, they're local to this area, and they're good customers of ours, and I believe they're alcohol cars.
Ooh, good shot.
Oh! That was a good one.
Yeah. Look at that right front just shoved back.
Yep.
Oh, the old T-Bird getting a licking. Who don't love this kind of hitting and driving right here, right?
Yeah,
this format.
And this kind of heat format, you know, not picking on any drivers, but boy, when you come to Gazelle out here in this kind of heat,
yeah,
it's just a matter of time.
Sure.
I mean,
red flag, drivers, hold up. Drivers, hold up. Red flag, hold up, drivers. Red flag, hold up. His gas tank's a little close in the back of that Q8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you got to commend these guys with that kind of eye watching over the drivers to see something like that. And,
sure.
You know, stop it and get a good eye on it.
Absolutely.
You know, track officials across the U.S., a lot of people don't realize these guys standing on these banks, there's a lot going on out there, and there ain't much separating them from the action.
Sure, let's go green. 3, 2, 1, go green. No, you're absolutely right, Casey. Like last night, TJ said, I almost got it at the wall. Let's go green. Last night, TJ was standing in the opening in the gate there in that car.
No,
clean. Yeah, he said it today. That was very scary.
I think the Thunderbird's down to a one-wheel Charlie here. So.
yeah. He's just going to let it eat now.
He's going to do everything he can to do what he can.
The 411's looking really good.
Yeah, actually hanging in there.
Yeah.
$719 is doing what he does. He knows 411 is his competition right now. He's taking every shot he can on
Yes, sir.
And I don't blame him because that's where I'd be. No disrespect to the 20, but they know who's got to take out each other.
I think he's got some steering issues.
Yeah, he shoved way back, right, Fatty?
Yeah, I think he's got a tie rod hanging too, Skin.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. And just shoved.
Oh.
That 411's, he's got it together.
That's some Smith Metalworks parts he's got on that car.
Yeah, I believe that's Anthony Moon. I know one of the Moon boys has one of my rears that I ran at Blizzard Bash. I ran it out there one time, and then they bought it off me. So
it's a quality product, that's for sure.
Well, one thing about our products, they get tested well.
That's a fact.
That is right, Casey.
And you know, it doesn't matter whose products are out there on cars. I mean, it's when you talk about demolition derby and testing products, a lot can happen.
Oh yeah.
You know, from the greatest engine builders to
Oh, look at that front end.
Oh,
God, is that just gross?
Oh, did you see the tie? He'll have the A-arm ripped off before long. I'll tell you what, he's giving it the beat.
He is. He's hanging in there like a hair on a biscuit, just getting it.
you can't give up in this sport. You know, a lot can go on, and you can end up being the last guy running.
Right. And now she's just dumping. Oh, big shot.
719 putting the hammer down.
Oh. Folks, the front of that 20 is looking grim.
Looks like 719. The lights went out a little bit there, so.
Yeah, he's on the crank.
Looks like Moon's not going to give him any space, so.
Man, look at the shift on the front of the 20 car.
I was about to say, Fatty, the spring bucket is swayed hard on that right front with the rails.
It's pushed. It's pushed.
Are you sure?
Right? Oh, my God. Just to look down the front of it when he turns our way.
I didn't realize it was that bad until we got in front of us. So like, man.
She's ugly. Done a hell of a job though with that.
Yeah, that's another good heat.
It's the format. The format was good. I like that.
Well, you're definitely going to find out, you know, when it comes down to it. These guys start taking the advantage on the shot, like right here.
Yes, capitalize. No mercy.
Looks like a 20.
I'll tell you what, that 20's got heart. That thing, he ain't gave up one time.
Yeah, he's got to stay in the fight. So I think his biggest.
Up 20 just broke.
He just called himself out. So.
Did he?
Yeah, hats off to him though, bro.
Yep. Awesome.
Is the 719 on the crank?
Yeah, he's on the clock. He's trying to get out of there.
He's gonna try and wiggle her off the wall.
Oh, Frankie's right there. Frankie's got the clock right on him.
That's it. Red flag. Red flag. Hold up, drivers. Red flag. All right.
That was a
4-1-1 advancing out of that, Consi.
That just shows you how close that can be. All right.
Sorry, what?
Hey,
okay.
Hey, guys. I'll see you guys later, brother.
Okay, Fetty. Oh, got you. Sorry, Ben. I'm just... Fatty, thank you. Hey, if y'all at home, you just had Fatty up here. If you like what you're hearing, reach out to Fatty. He can be on TrackShotLive.com, folks. He can take my job, so hit up Fatty, y'all.
What's up, Skinny?
Welcome, guys. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jegs, just showed up here. Who do we have here, guys?
You got Dustin Woods. I'm the owner of Triple D.
Okay.
And you got the voice of Triple D, Jeff Hobbs.
I love it.
Got a face made for radio. So,
Hey,
so that's what it's
buddy.
about, Skinny. I mean, you're the superstar on TV, baby. You got it all.
Hey, you guys make me look good, people like you. Well, welcome to Track Shot Live. These are going to be another sponsor for the 2021 season. Welcome aboard. I appreciate you guys coming on. Why don't you guys tell the folks at home what you guys offer?
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having us, by the way.
You're very
Appreciate
welcome.
you having us on today. We offer an event called King of Ohio. We'll be running it July 4th weekend. This coming July. It's actually a qualifying only show, so you had to run and qualify in the state of Ohio, any event in the state of Ohio in 2020 or 2019 if that show didn't run in 2020
Okay.
with COVID and everything that happened. So what's really neat is you literally had to earn your way in. So our motto is earn, not given. And these guys, I mean, it's going to be the best of the best in Ohio. Not the best of the best across the nation,
Sure.
so to say, but, in Ohio, I mean, you're going to have some pretty good drivers on the track.
Ohio represents really well with well-named drivers, my friend.
Yeah.
You guys know. You guys are what cut the cloth for cars, a lot of cars, in special ways that a little extra this, a little extra that. New styles come out of your guys' neck of the woods, in my opinion.
Well,
to show you how to build them originally. Let's go back a little ways, and that's where I feel like they came from.
Absolutely. So you're talking about the new styles. We actually are allowing imps to run at that show.
Awesome.
So you're going to have that new style, old style mix, not only the wagons, but the Imperials. Heck, we're building the 1965 Imperial raffle car.
Nice.
It's $100 a ticket, and you keep it. I mean,
You get the car.
You keep it. You get the car and all the goodies with it.
Wow. Listen to that, folks.
Yeah, and I'm the marketing guy, Skinny, so we're probably talking $30K easy, and it's all going to be wrapped out in jegs. I mean, it's going to be
That's awesome.
It's big time.
Yeah, that takes a lot to put that kind in a car and give it away. You got to have some people behind you, or you got to be very gracious.
Well, we got some sponsors.
Yes.
Last Second Motorsports, they donated the tires. We got like Pimp Products donating fuel and battery box. We've got Fabry Motors. You got one up here.
Mhm.
So, I mean, obviously that's the hot ticket. That Fabry built motor. He's going to be powering it. Who else did I say? Ski Inc.
Yep.
Ski Inc.'s going to be donating some stuff. So, really, I mean, some pretty big sponsors out there.
Well, and I'll add to it, Skinny. The powered by jegs is big time. I mean, you're a motor sports guy. I mean,
Yes.
and they're NHRA national champion. You think top fuel dragsters. They're all about Derby right now. They see credibility in Derby, and they want to give Derby a push and give it a rise. And I mean, putting that Jegs logo on things is big time.
Yeah, I get goosebumps hearing you talk about that, but I won't lie. That's huge, and to get somebody like a Jegs behind you.
Well, and you'll laugh. We went up and did a commercial about a month ago, and their new driver is T.J. Coughlin. He's the nephew of Jeg Jr., 10-time national champion. He says, Jeff, last week in Pocono, I went 300 miles an hour. He goes, in my business, we don't want to hit anything. He goes, but he looked at our Derby car, our raffle car. He goes, that's badass. He goes, I'm getting in that, and I want to hit something.
That's awesome.
So you could just see he was jacked up. This is the dude that drives 300 miles an hour and doesn't want to hit anything, and he can't wait to get behind the wheel. And we're actually going to get a GoPro, and we're going to put him in the car
Awesome.
and let him go. So
because until you get those guys into our style and what our sport, what we do, they have no clue. And then you get somebody like him, like you say, I go straight at 300.
Yep.
Okay, well, we go left, right, back, forward at 40.
Yep.
And that's like hitting something at 300, bud.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But if he said badass once, he said badass 100 times. It's like, oh, he goes, I'm all about that. And so, and we got it. I mean, they're Instagramming us, they're FaceTiming us all the time. They're all about Derby right now. These dudes are fired up, and that's,
I love it.
And I give Dustin all the credit. Dustin had this vision, 2, 3, 4 years ago, and now he's bringing it to Rio.
You got to lay the groundwork, right? If you're willing to do a little work, you'd be surprised who'd get behind you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and that was part of the selling point to them when we first approached them and tried to seal a deal. One of the interesting things is my first car I built was in 2008, and I ran Mercer County. I'm from Salina, so you already know who I was running against. And
I don't know who 00 is.
So, Ziz didn't run, but Bronze were there.
Yeah,
they were rolling deep. It's actually Josh Braun's first Derby too.
Great folks there.
Yeah, absolutely. So I showed him a car of we need to talk about these guys coming on.
Yeah, actually, you got the list in front of you there. If you can pull a number there, Jeff, or send her on down this way. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we want to give these guys their credit.
Who do we have over there?
33.
33R.
Yep.
33, Corey Bowman. And then we have, sorry, folks, 797, which is Joe Tanglia. And
he rode good last night, too. I mean,
Paul Joseph. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
299, yep.
So, Skinny, I got to get your take on the no
Joel
radiator
Moonser.
choices here. What?
I love
You're out of your mind.
Yeah, you know what fuel they're running, and they don't need a radiator.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it's all about high.
And these guys out this way, I tell you, last fall was some of the hardest hitting. I go to a lot of shows across the United States every year. The hardest hitting I saw last year here at Buried Alive. And it shows right here, this guy does not need a radiator because we're going to go out here and handle business in 20 minutes or less.
That's what it was. I mean,
I personally would want a radiator just to save my $5,000 investment, but I don't.
Okay, green flags all the way around. Let's go green. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's Derby. Yeah, sorry guys.
Right.
We're on the track. We're everywhere. We're doing it all today with these guys. But no, I'm with you. I want to protect that investment.
It's $299 here. He was strong yesterday.
How'd you guys like the twist here with TJ?
I like it a lot. Yeah, I like it a lot. And they did a great job. I mean, Deadman's done a great job. This is a great turnout, and just getting beyond COVID. Jeez.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, that's a good run.
Look at
that is big time right there.
Paul's head. You all right, Paul? Oh, my God. Red flag, y'all. Red flag. That was a big shot. Yeah, big shot on Paul. Let's hope he's all right in there, folks, because he just took a big shot.
So those ones you don't see coming, Skinny.
That's what I say. Those are the worst ones. Those C pillars, especially off the driver's side. It's one of the worst ones. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, let's hope he's all right. I feel like my back hurts on that hit.
No doubt.
Oh.
797 trying to keep her lid. He don't want her dying. Looks like it died on him. Okay. Bear with us here, folks, while we take care of this driver, please.
So, Skinny, I was telling you about the Jags deal. When we go in there and talk to them, I present to them like the first car I built, and everything was not a lot of bolt-ons, right? Stock 350, 10-bolt, 1975 Bel Air. And then I showed them last year's Metal Mayhem car, and you're talking bolt-on, galore.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's bolt-on these days, right? And they were just amazed at what we're doing to these cars. It was awesome to have a conversation with true, Jegs guys. And
high performance.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And they're used to only going one way, and that's fast, quarter-mile fast, dragway fast, roundy round fast. Let's give it up for that driver, y'all. That's Paul Joseph there in the PDS from Rockingham, Virginia, representing there.
Yeah, he's hurting. Let's hope he's all right tomorrow.
Lots of track.
Say, you two guys have done this a few times. Getting out of bed on Monday morning.
like you said earlier, it hurts looking at that shot.
Yeah.
Paul walking off on his own power, though. How about giving another round of applause? Good job, Paul. And Skinny, the other cool thing about Jegs is that they're about racers, and that's what that's their motto. We are for racers, about racers, and and then now the Derby world is seeing the Jegs high performance is about Derby drivers.
Sure.
And Hobbs, tell them a little bit about what we're going to be announcing here the next month.
Well, Jegs, again, that name and being able to put that swag on the side of that hat, and they are actually going to roll out that they're going to give Derby drivers the same thing that they give all their other drivers. You go on their website, 5 to 20% off of everything that you buy on the Jegs website, which is cool as heck. And again, these guys that are out here today know how much money they spend on their cars every year. Taking 20% off that is big time.
Yeah, that is huge. You heard it, folks. There's Jegs bringing Derby drivers big things.
They'll be able to sign up through that on our website at DDEntertainmentLLC.com. There'll be like a members-only page. You'll be able to sign up through that. And there's some other add-ons that we got coupled with that. So we're excited. We're about a month or so out from launching that landing page on Jegs. So excited to bring that out.
And July 4th weekend is going to be big. And disappointed we can't get track shots. You guys are just too stinking busy, Skinny. I mean, you guys are everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, folks. So I'm telling you, we're already booking for 2022. And if you want it next year, I would be getting hold of Josh Decker to start getting that, because we can only be so many places a year. And unfortunately, like I say, there's 20-plus shows this year. Well, I mean, that's a big schedule.
No, and I talked to 10 people today that they're watching you right now. So they're watching right now, and and we're fired up about being one of your partners because, again, people are getting their money's worth when they deal with Track Shot.
Yes, they are. I appreciate them folks watching. All right, what do we got here, officials? 2 left. Drivers, can you get them fired back up?
That's what I like.
Okay, 797 fires.
Roar. Love that roar, boys and girls.
Okay, officials ready? Let's go back green. 3, 2, 1, let's Derby.
We've got a couple guys here representing Jegs and Triple D from Ohio that are going to be in the feature later on, running against whoever comes out of here.
Okay, who's that?
We got Brady and Devin Allen.
Okay, nice.
That's what
I'm good shot.
He's done.
He's done. He's waving him off. Joe's waving him off, ain't he?
$2.99.
All right, $2.99. Joe's waving off Joel Moon. That is Joel Moon taking the win there, advancing to the feature in the $2.99. Awesome. Well, you guys got any more to touch on here while we're up here?
I'm going to say, hey, we got the talent right back here. You can say hey to these two guys real quick.
Let's get that's you care if we get those cats on there?
Bring them up here. Yeah.
Say hey to them.
Hey, pick their brain about what they're thinking going into this feature.
That's right.
There
That'd be good.
We'll put them both on.
They're running tonight in the feature?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jegs, folks. You heard here. They are one of our new sponsors for Track Shot Live. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bringing up a couple more here. All right. How are you, brother? Nice to meet you. Sit on down and throw some headsets on. How are you guys doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Who do we have here? Tell the folks out there watching, please.
Devin Allen, driving the 9894 in the Pro Stock class.
Tonight. Where are you from?
Lima, Ohio.
Lima.
Yep. And Brady Allen, driving the 11795 out of Lima, Ohio, too. So.
Nice. And you guys are both in the feature tonight.
Yep. We were lucky enough to make it out of our heat last night, so we'll see what we have tonight and hopefully come home with money. I don't know.
What are you guys thinking about that feature? What's your strategies? Let's hear that.
I mean, I guess kind of go with the pace with everybody else, and a lot of people like to drive hard here. So
I'm telling you guys, this is the hardest hitting I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's right here.
So,
but that's why you got to run your pace.
Right.
You said it best. So we want to hit hard. We're going to hit hard.
Yep.
You want to bag it down Bobby style. We'll bag it down Bobby style.
Yep. So
you got to try to be smart, pick your shots tonight. Try to be there at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you can't control a lot of the hits that other guys are going to put on you because there's so many guys out there going so fast. So we'll try to limit that for a little bit and see if we're there at the end.
Yeah. Well, that's what you got to do, and you guys said it best. Limit what you can do and what you take. Head on a swivel, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right, and we both know Derbying's all about luck, so you got to have a lot of luck tonight. To be there at the end. So.
You got any friends on your side going in there tonight?
No, we're a long ways away from home, so it's just us two.
Hey, they're looking for friends, everybody. Hit them up,
It'll probably be 8-on-2 or 9-on-2 for a while, so we'll see if we can weather the storm at the beginning. And
yeah.
I don't know.
What was it? Say it again. What was your choice of cars you guys are running tonight?
I'm running a 76 two-door Buick Electra.
Nice.
I got a 9802 Crown Vic.
Nice.
Yep.
Still looking pretty good?
Yeah, not too bad. The backs were a little bit harder than we thought they were going to be and started to go down a little bit. So we rolled them up, sliced some quarters, and hopefully keep them from going to the ground tonight.
Sure.
Yep.
You guys got them ready to go?
Yeah, I think I got one more plate to weld on, check on some little stuff.
Yep, just check the fluids and check every bolt that we have in there, and hopefully we'll be there at the end of the night.
Yeah, you guys made it out with not too much damage from last night, right?
Yeah, there's like we said, these guys drive pretty hard. So.
Oh, they do. All right, let me call this one. We got Mark's Hubbard and is that all methed up? Yep, I believe that's what it is, all methed up. Here's the Suey last night that had mechanical failure. This is the 9D, right? We got him on here.
Yep.
I do not have him on here, unfortunately. Sorry, folks. 530. Shaq Naira, 75. Jared Skillings. What do you guys think about this format?
It's definitely interesting.
It's a twist.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's a TJ twist.
It's Dustin is trying to incorporate something like that at his show with kind of like a 3-man, 4-man team. It definitely brings out the driver in you.
Sure.
It's you got a little bit less guys to worry about, and may the best man win.
Hey, that's the way. That's absolutely right. Like we were saying, these guys are all staged, and you got buddies in the council, so you stage your buddy to roll in with him, right?
Right.
To stay with your buddy. Like you guys know how you got to drive. You got to stay with each other.
Yep.
One of you can't go to the other end of the track, or that's not good for you.
Yep. Right.
Well, TJ just threw that out the window. Now you got to derby your buddy.
Yep.
Your friend just became your enemy.
Yep.
And that is the truth.
Is this that Mercenary
car coming out? That's a work of art, ain't it? That Frankenstein, guys.
Is that car is that a pro stock car that's getting drawn in our class, or is it?
That car is that car will be racing tonight. If you can't get it done, he'll be part of it. But that is Mercenary. That is in the Mercenary class.
Yeah, we
still don't know who's driving it tonight.
Yeah, we watched Travis Nichols run right into that. There's a park Crown Vic yesterday and blew the whole door out of it for a little entertainment. So
yeah, that Lincoln T-boned is an understatement. Yeah, they took 3 feet out of that hearse.
Yeah.
You look right behind the halo, you can see where they cut the car in half.
That's crazy.
And pulled her back together.
You don't see too many hearses in the Derby world. That's
no.
For sure.
No, they used to run quite a bit of them, but them are long gone. The last ones we think of is in the Forcer. That's the last one we really saw that.
Yep.
The Dent days.
Yep.
When guys are lining up nose out, they're going to get busy. So.
Yeah, and you couldn't ask for a better lineup here. And that's Suey staring down that new model over there too.
Yeah, this could be interesting here.
Yeah, but once again, your friend is sitting there across the way, and you got to do nothing but go hit him in the mouth.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Politics is a big part of Derby, and especially when you get to some of these bigger shows like that.
Yep.
It can either play in your favor or.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing.
No, you're absolutely right. So you guys are all sponsored up by Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jags as well, correct?
Yep, Triple D and Jags came on board this year, and helping us out a lot.
Yeah, we're excited to see the King of Ohio come July 4th weekend in Lima, Ohio, and see what that show can bring, because there's been a lot of attention around it, and people have been sparking it up pretty good. So
it's actually going to be pretty nice because it's about 2 minutes down from our shop. So,
so you guys,
that's the best part about it.
Inspection closes at 6. Be there 5:58.
Yep.
Don't have to take many tools. Can you just run back to the shop and grab it if you need it? And
yeah, that's a great thing.
It'll be fun.
All right, we're getting the tires in place here. The excavator's got to drop one more tire in place. Get our officials to give us green flags all the way around.
That guy did a great job with the track.
Oh, he's an excellent operator.
Yeah, he is.
He's got it going on. Last year, the tracks were falling off that machine, and he's putting it back on to keep going.
Really?
Yeah, it was good to see. All right, officials ready? Drivers ready? Let's go green in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go green. Okay, look at this. Nobody wants to hit each other here, huh? We're green, guys.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, follow them in.
Just got to break the ice a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you see the belts just come off. Oh, big shot.
Oh.
Wow, right off the bat.
I don't think you can really appreciate how hard that hit is until you take a few of
another
those.
big shot. Wow. Yeah, them are hard cars, my friend.
Yeah,
they are very hard, and people underestimate them. Oh, driver, okay? Hold up, driver. Driver, hold up. Number 9, red flag, red flag. Hold up, drivers. Hold up. Hold up.
Dustin always likes to make jokes. He said that was him versus me out there.
Man, God. Number 9 took a big shot. 9D took a big shot, folks.
That hurt me sitting here.
Yeah.
Yes. And 75's on the other opposite end of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you guys look at the leaf springs on that suicide, my friend, the driver's side is disconnected and took the main on the right side and folded it over.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Complete U.
What a hit. Well, hopefully that 9 is all right in there, folks.
That's the unfortunate part of derbying.
Mm-hmm. The ones you don't see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And like Devin was saying, a lot of people don't appreciate how hard that hit was until you're actually in a car and receive or anything like that. Because, I mean, it looks bad out here, but it's even worse inside that car, you know?
You're absolutely right, bub. So you guys got your cars going together for that show you're going to?
Yeah.
You still got to build them.
We started to work on them a little bit. We're going to run the Bash for Cash here next month in May in the kicker class. So we'll get that done first and then move on to King of Ohio.
Yeah.
King of Ohio. Just to say that.
I know.
Yeah.
With the derby background Ohio produced.
Yeah.
And the drivers that have come out of Ohio.
Yeah,
that says a lot.
The competitiveness in Ohio is just different from anywhere else.
I agree 100% with you. I went to well, you guys probably know this little town there called Camden, Ohio, and Preble County hitmen come out of there. And I went there many years ago to buy a Buick wagon from Johnny, and those boys taught me a lot about plate on a frame.
Yeah.
I was looking at stuff that young skin didn't know exactly what was getting looked at, but them boys were willing to show me, and they taught me a lot how to competitively build a car.
Yeah.
That ain't cheating. That's competing. My God, they had an Olds 88 in there that was just plated top to bottom, rail to rail,
For
body sheeted.
many years, people from outside Preble County did not go to Preble County to run. But that was back, in the 90s and early 2000s.
Let's give it up, folks, for that driver in that 9. That Suicide Lincoln usually hits hard, but he got hit hard.
Good to see him getting out there.
Yes, absolutely.
For sure.
But, yeah, they're well known for putting together hard cars
Yep.
in that neck of the woods.
Yeah.
And I didn't know none. That's when I lived in Illinois, and I drove over there, and I was amazed by the cars. And they have them wagons that have been ran 42 times straight that are just nasty.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got a little kink here.
Yeah.
Of course, nothing can bend. You guys showed me what sheeted roofs were like, what Sedagan wagons were like with sheets on them. Yeah, but, Skin, before we go Sedagan that, there's a little something in there. I'm like, yeah, that's many years ago, guys. I'm leaking that now, but that was many years ago. I'm going to say probably about 97.
The Derby promoters got a lot smarter in the last 20 years for being able to catch that stuff.
Yeah, and a lot of them are, I say you can't have no friends Derby day. If you're a promoter, inspector, you have no friends. We're your friend, yes, but that day you have a job to do.
Right.
And unfortunately, we have a lot of inspectors out there that have friends that won't call their friends out per se.
And you know, like for us coming today, and you know, a show we've never been to, you know, we want to be treated fair as long with everybody else, and you know, with not knowing them, that we got treated with respect and fairness, and you know, we couldn't ask for anything better than
exactly.
that. So.
For one, it's hard enough to beat a competitive driver, but it's even harder to beat a official or a bad inspector.
Sure.
Yep. And that's the truth about it.
Yep. So they control a lot more than what you can control, you know.
And yes. And like you mentioned earlier, politics go well with Demolition Derby.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you're in the politics, it's tough to get out of the politics.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I think, you know, a lot of the fans and people at home don't get to see.
Yeah,
you know, people, all the deals being made in the pits, and, you know, guys running with them guys and those guys, and the pecking order and the chain of all that.
Yeah.
It's like a game inside of itself, really.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of behind-the-scenes action that, you know, a lot of people don't understand that goes on the track, you know.
Oh, you guys are absolutely right. How long have you guys been running?
I ran my first Derby in, what was it, 2011?
Yep.
2011.
I think I was 2012 when I was 17. I'm 26 and he's 25. So.
Yep. So.
What was your first car?
Mine was a 74 two-door Impala.
Oh, gee, great car to start with,
Great car to start with.
Especially in your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
To even find one like that.
Yeah.
So. Mine was 75 Volkswagen.
Yeah.
Oh, all day. Man, you guys could have started better with some old iron.
Yeah.
We got lucky because our dad and uncle ran for 25 years.
Sure.
So
they started all of it.
We still got 20 wagons that were bought for $100 back in the 90s from down in Tennessee and Alabama.
Now you're talking $10,000 a piece.
Yeah.
For
Yep.
Yeah.
What's their names, bud?
Sean and Ryan Allen. Yep.
Yeah, there's some well-known names in the Derby world there.
Yep.
Okay, so 9's going to take it out here. 75 is stuck in the dirt. 530's done, and 20 is just waiting back here licking his chops, seeing if Skillings can get off that wall.
You know, we hear stories all the time from, you know, my dad and uncle saying, you know, they, you know, back in the 90s, you'd run one car and junk it, you know, whether it be that van or whatnot.
Yes,
you know,
sir.
If you would have had all them today, I think you would have been probably rich.
Well off. Yeah, you would have been living a little higher on the hog and more comfortable, right?
Yeah, think about all those wagons, you know, not just, you know, from us, but across the country that were junked in the last 20 years because they had a little kink here or a little, you know, a little roll.
Or in the day, everybody says that we used to go down and get the wagons just for the clips.
Yeah.
Or just pillage the clips off the wagon for the sedans.
Yep.
Now it's reversed.
Yeah.
You know, you see with the Penwills out there, you know, they're wagon masters. And
Yep.
yeah, we bought the sedan for the clip. We don't want the other part of it. No, that Chevy can go to the crusher or so, but it's not going without a clip or a bumper.
Yeah.
Like for a while there, our buddy Ziz was doing a lot of that, just buying these sedans and taking clips and bumpers and sending the frame and the tub down the road.
Sure.
Clips have gotten expensive. I don't know if you guys are seeing them numbers on them clips, but my God,
Oh yeah.
they're going to be at the $1,000 mark before long.
Yeah.
Hopefully somebody will come through and start remanufacturing.
Yeah,
that
we
stuff.
need Smith Metalworks actually. Where you at, Casey? We need to start punching 4, 5, 6, 3.
Yeah.
You know, 3, 4, 5, 6 clips all day long.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I want Buicks. I don't. Chevys are okay, but I want my Buick. I'm a
Yeah.
Buick fan.
Yeah.
I love my Buicks. And Buick
Everybody's
clips.
got their personal
Yes.
preference, you know.
Yeah,
and
absolutely right.
It's cool to see that.
Yeah, my buddy Jimmy Johnson. I don't know if anybody knows Jimmy Johnson, but he's telling me a lot about Buick clips and how you tie clips together. That's for sure. What are these guys going to do here? They're fist bumping, and I believe that's it. Okay, so 20's advancing from there. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys coming on Track Shot Live. Thank you very much.
I appreciate
Good
it.
luck tonight, guys. I appreciate it. And good luck at the King of Ohio.
Hey, thank you. It's good
You're
talking
very
with you.
welcome. Triple D Entertainment powered by Jags. A couple guys they sponsor right here, folks. You heard it here live on Track Shot Live. You're very welcome. Thank you, guys. Be safe tonight. Benha. All right, Sauer. Come on up. Sorry for yelling in your guys' ears at home. Trying to get my guys back together here. Uncle Bill over here just giving me looks. Okay, Ben's coming back in. He's got paperwork.
I got good news.
Hey, thank you, Ben. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Hold on, let me get situated here. I got to
Take your time. Take your time.
Junk in the trunk.
That was a
Guys,
good interview.
man, that heat.
Wow.
Wow.
My God.
How about them leaf springs on that suey, Ben?
Dave Early, and he's a driver that he's back my area in Dave Early, man. I hope he was walking around pretty gingerly, but you never want to see anybody get hurt.
True.
Hopefully he's all good.
Thank you.
Wow, man, that
Excuse
that
me.
methed up car was.
That came in hot.
He
was
devastated, but Skin, I got the master list, buddy.
Oh, awesome,
I
Ben.
got the
You are
master
the
list.
man. I knew you went out there reconning us a
We were
list.
reconning a little bit.
back.
Little recon came to me, but oof, that's all I can say with that right now. I gotta regroup for a second.
Hey, take your time. You
Okay.
need a back rub?
No, yeah,
Okay,
you guys
just
are
making sure.
terrible.
I got you
Terrible.
right here.
Terrible
Right,
guys.
feel it.
All right, so that
Stop
was the
touching
last of our Conti twist.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it. So next out, we got Youth Compacts coming out next, which are one and done. Okay, looks like we got 13 of them right now. I can run down. I could probably run down with it. 11. There's 13 listed. I think we have 11 on the list here.
What's up?
Well, they're bringing back out the town car.
Oh, man, what are they doing with this? I think they're going to derby it, huh, Sauer?
Are they going to derby it?
Yeah, I think
maybe they're going to make the driver's side look like the passenger side.
Huh?
It would be cool if they could touch the door handles together.
They have their portable crusher.
Yeah, for absolutely. AB Cat Tech, Wiggs Derby Parts, 448 Designs, Skinny Salvage, Stern Dirt, Ruts Fab, Smith Metalworks, Circle Z Derby Parts, Track Strong, Imagination Company, All For Him Racing, Alex Vasco bringing you the Carnage Cam, folks. Again, you can go on his page, YouTube, Alex Vasco, All For Him Racing.
That's
Number one Derby guy on YouTube right now, bringing it. Humidicor,
cool.
Spinning Wheels, and the newest sponsor next to Ruts Fab, Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jags, here at the Deadman
Derby.
No Mercy.
Deadman No Mercy. And
There you
you guys, they were just up here talking. Great group of guys.
Yes.
Super great group of guys.
Tried to do some interviews with him the best I could without my right hand. Ben, huh?
You did
Skinny?
really well. You
Thank
held
you.
it up
man.
here. Skinny, you had.
Thank
You
you.
got
Thank
put
you.
in a hot seat and you pulled
I
it out,
did.
buddy.
You guys are like, Ben, you're trying to give me some lingo here. And I'm like, what? He's like, this guy's coming, this guy's like, all right, send him in. Let's go. We can get through this.
I pulled a decker. I pulled a decker on you. I did some designating.
Yeah.
I did some designating.
Well,
Pointing and
Uncle Bill said
designating.
we don't need Deckers, but don't tell
Okay.
Decker that.
All right.
Right.
Okay.
Katie, if
I
you heard
heard.
that, don't tell Decker.
Billy gets pretty emotional.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
So what do you
All
got
right.
us for us here, Ben?
We got Youth Compacts coming up, and it looks like I got it's next. We got Brent. Let me flip the page.
There you go.
I just want to remind everybody while we're enjoying Deadman 3
Okay.
to please ensure that you put the crowd back in your
Here, Ben, I think
got-
we're going to. Bill wants to queue up a vid.
Bill gonna queue up a video. I
Yeah,
took
sorry.
too long. Sorry
you took
about
too
that.
long.
I took
sorry.
too long. Sorry.
Well, Decker's in his ear telling him what to do.
I know he is.
Look at the front wheels on the Lincoln, by the
Oh,
way.
she's towed in.
She is pigeon toeing.
When we come back from this, then
Yeah.
I'll give everybody a rundown.
Okay.
Then I can get my act together.
Yeah,
Yeah, stretch.
because DJ Lift Kit's showing up.
Oh,
Lift Kit.
it is a party. Wiki, wiki.
But it looks like if I was to guess, I think they're gonna give people a taste of the Mercenary car.
Oh, I think so.
Right?
'Cause we down at the other end of the track, she's sitting there.
Looking
Nobody's
really
in it.
cool, by the way.
You want to roll the video? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't queue up back to
We didn't cue it back.
Uncle Bill.
We
Yeah,
didn't,
you forgot to
we
send
didn't
it back
give
to the booth.
Yeah, we were supposed to land planes. That's how he knows. You know, you got to give him the plane landing
the
signal.
hand signal.
Shine the light in his eyes.
I love that.
What
Ruts
a-
fab.
That's fab. Whenever
Go
you're
ahead,
ready,
Bill.
Bill, you let her rip. Tater chip.
We got a driver here running the No Mercy class. What's your name? Where are you from?
Todd Myers from Friendsville, Maryland.
Maryland representing here at Cumberland. What are you running here today? Tell the fans at home, please.
Ford wagon, 70s Ford wagon.
What class are you in?
Youth full size.
Youth full size. This is what it's all about right here. We got a youngster here that's first time, second time, third time. How many times you ran it?
First big car.
First big car. You got to love that. How old are you, bud?
15.
15. Same age as my boy Hunter that just got his first win a couple weeks ago. How are you going to drive this car today, young man?
Hard.
That's the way to drive him.
Hard, loud, fast.
Hey, we call that SPE. Back where I'm from in Kansas, that's called the Skinny Pedal Express, bud. And that's how you plan on driving it today.
Yep.
Wad it up out there. Good luck, young man.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're here with another driver here running the No Mercy. What class you running, bud?
Mercenary class.
Mercenary class. Where are you from and what's your name?
Reading, Pennsylvania, Cody Miller.
Cody, nice to meet you. Well, the fans back here at Track Shot Live are definitely tuned in today to watch. Tell us a little bit about your car.
It's just a regular Caprice with the 307 Oldsmobile Turbo 400. Hopefully we can put the bumper over the stacks and give everybody what they want to see.
I love it, buddy. You know what, these old 307s, a lot of people doubt these engines. These things most time go to the junkyard still running because they do not die.
Well, we're hoping to prove them right and not let it die on me tonight.
Awesome. What do you think about the Mercenary car coming out today?
It's definitely harder than my car, but we're going to hit him.
Hey, that's what you guys got to do. There's 30 of you and one of them. I would think the game plan is 30 get on one in a hurry.
Yeah, that'd be the game plan, but you know, we got 5 minutes until he comes out, so.
You either get it done or they're going to get it done.
Damn straight.
All right, bud. Good luck today. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too. Hey, bud, how are you doing today?
All right.
Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is Mike Hewlett. I'm from Douglasville, Pennsylvania.
Another Pennsylvania in the house. What class you running today?
Mercenary class.
What do you think about the car you guys are running up against?
I'm not worried about him. If enough of us get together, we can take him out.
That's what I said. There's 30 of you and one of him. Might as well make it happen, right?
Exactly.
It's like a good barroom fight, ain't it? Anything goes.
Yeah, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Yes, sir. All right, buddy. Well, you have a good one, and thank you.
Yep, you too.
Action.
All right, we're back.
Wow, that was pretty good, Skinny.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it. It's cool. That's why I get to go back home and watch it. But, yeah, I'm trying to do the drivers' interviews. Bobby's doing on-track interviews. You guys are killing it up here, keeping everybody. Ben's keeping it real. Sour, everybody's trying to line up everybody. We are team homies. That's what I love about us, man.
We do get it.
We get it. Everybody has their niche, and everybody knows to pull for the next guy.
We're getting her done.
If somebody's slipping, we're going to help them get their feet under them.
Yep, you got that right.
Well, it takes a lot of us to run this show up here. You know, there's a lot of things happening there, you know.
It's a small army. Small army to make this happen, to bring it to everybody live.
Yeah, and let me just touch on this real quick, folks. On our TrackShotLive.com YouTube channel, page, whatever it is, go not only subscribe, but click on that little bell. There's that little bell down there. You'll see it. Click on that little bell, and boom, the notification bell pops, and that's what you want. TrackShotLive.com. Go ahead, Ben.
You know it. That's
yeah.
it. You
I was
know
like,
it.
that was a fast one. It's like, bing, there you go. Do it.
Well, the T-shirts are really cool. Who did the artwork for those cool shirts?
That is Chris, which is Joe Bullshirt's guy,
Joe Bullshirt's,
artist.
Yeah, his designer.
Yep, Chris.
And,
nice.
He has great vision on stuff. We've on one of the trips to an event, Josh was talking to him on the phone, gave him a couple ideas of what he wanted done. And
yes.
Voila, he comes
Chris
up.
Snyder, actually.
He
is his
came
name.
up with the stadium. We call the stadium.
Is that the one that has
design.
all of us in it?
It's the Coliseum design, I should say.
Here's a new one he did for me.
Look at that.
Sweet.
I use your artwork, Sour. I absolutely
Yeah.
love it. But yeah, I don't know if y'all can see that at home. But that's new Skinny Salvage right there. Coming in.
From Bull Shirts.
Bull Shirts, buddy. Get it.
Official apparel
of Track
and
Shot
merch
Live.
of Track Shot Live. And he has all sorts of stuff. He has shirts. He has
he did the
stickers.
Iron City National shirts, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's in the back of the booth.
Yes,
Those,
sir. Yes,
printed?
sir.
Yep.
Those are really cool.
Yeah, and we just like to send a shout out to our man Bart there. Bart. Bart is our marketing engineer on that side of it, and he's really pulling it for us and making it happen.
Yep.
But Bart Ratliff, thank you very much for all you do, buddy.
You guys managed to pull some real good numbers on your YouTube channel lately. So as
you
far
see
as
that?
that's good for you guys.
11,000 for
That's
Minnesota in 1 week.
That's fantastic.
Well, that's actually 5 days.
Right.
5 days, 11,000.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That's excellent.
Not bad.
Demolition Derby. People are feeling it.
Yeah. Yin's a Jagoff? Let's go back to the Jagoff podcast. I said it best how I went in there and I actually screenshot what you saw. They screenshotted all the stuff they'd done, and then I screenshotted the Derby. And within 1 day, our Derby, your podcast for Jagoff, exceeded what they've had on there for a year or better.
Isn't that incredible?
Here it is. Here it is.
The Mercenary car. He's coming out. He's circling.
Oh, he's going to give it a look and a lit, huh? He's going to give her a look.
He's going, huh?
Oh, look at this competition. Like, what's up? You got to love that.
Hey,
This is
circling it. This is awesome.
Dude, that car looks so cool. I can't wait to make stickers about that paint job.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
totally
how about
gonna
it?
happen.
Sour.
That's
Yes.
totally happening.
Yes. And that
I might have to make a T-shirt.
and maybe go in the coloring book. Here it is.
Oh, there's a shot. Oh!
Hey, did they get that dog out of the trunk?
He just wanted to spin it. He wanted to spin it around.
Big shot.
Wow,
Yeah, it
that's
was.
incredible. Red flag. There, we got some junk on the track.
And that's a mystery driver. That's a big mystery driver that nobody really knows who
No,
it is. But
exactly.
I think I know who it is.
Look at the right front.
Wow. Wow, look at
The
the
right
red.
rear.
Wow. What a way to destroy a car. That is beautiful.
And then gets out.
Yeah. There you go.
That's
Pumping them up.
Get him fired up over there.
I am
Who is it?
entertained.
Who is it? Taking the helmet off.
Let's see who it is. I'm going to see if I'm right. That's TJ himself.
Love it. Love it. Yeah, TJ.
No, it's TJ's brother.
No. Love it. TJ's driving that mug. Oh, you know it. I know it.
No, that's his brother.
No,
that's TJ.
It's
Is
TJ,
it?
bro.
Is it TJ?
Yeah.
All right.
Love it.
Awesome.
Good job, TJ. Look at it like he's just walking away.
Uh-huh.
He got junk on that.
That's cool.
They're going to use that sprayer to get that car out of here.
That's awesome, guys.
Wow. I'm entertained.
Once again, a different way, a different element to spice things up at a show. He has his Mercenary car.
That's cool.
That is awesome.
Wow.
So yeah, everybody out there watching, our next up event, and they're going to be rolling them out very quick, is going to be Youth Compacts.
That's what happens when the Mercenary car hits you.
And our Youth Compact cars,
That's
and
incredible.
and he's literally picking it up with a
Golly.
311C cat excavator with a thumb, and he basically opened the thumb up, and he's picking it up from one side of the roof to the other. That's how much he shortened it. Narrowed it, I should say.
That is incredible.
The Crusher is going to be like, wow, this one went down real easy. Real easy. So I'm going to apologize ahead of time because Youth Compact's coming out. There's some names on here that I don't want to really butcher, and I think I'm going to pronounce them correct, but I apologize in advance.
Yeah, I'm going to get Jeffy in here if I can.
Yeah, Youth Compacts. We've got a list. These are the drivers list that basically entered to run this. We have Chase Clemo. We have Colin Clemo. We have Aricia Fauner, Tegan Gathers, Brett Cabina, Alyssa Kreiser, Tanner Neihart, Jake Scaller, Ethan Smith, Mason Stacy, Jocelyn White, Marissa Yeager, and Michael Zombro. These are all the ones that signed up. When they come out, when these guys roll out on the track, we're going to go by the numbers and we'll rifle them off and give them all, everybody credit that made out here. But that's who signed up for this class. And we'll see who went through tech and made it through tech and call them as they come out on the track. Jeffy from Jeffy's Fab Farm.
Hello, Ben. How are you?
You've been a busy beaver today, huh?
Man.
And yesterday?
Everything from fixing carburetors in the back of the trailer, making power steering lines, selling T-shirts, solving problems, fittings, wiring, bolts. I mean, I feel like I built a car.
But that's great, though. You know,
I finally got an opportunity to come up because we got the youth compact class next.
Yep.
We have the Wheelman Award, which is sponsored by me.
Okay.
Which is unique to TJ's show.
Okay.
And it's to give a nod to an upcoming driver that we know has got good hands behind the wheel, good skills, good forethought.
Great.
So that's part of this. So I figured I'd jump up. You guys have been bugging me to come up. I've just been busy, flat out.
Yeah, you were. Yeah,
What's
you
up,
were.
Sour?
Yeah,
Hello.
you were.
What's
How are
happening?
you, my friend?
I'm well.
Haven't seen you all weekend.
Well, I've been up here hanging with these guys while you were busy.
You're looking pimp with the jacket on. I'm liking it.
I feel like I got to up it a little now that we've been here. I feel like it needs to be red and white, and I feel like it should be longer so it drags.
Longer?
Yeah, well,
Tails.
it needs to be
You look good with tails.
Right, it needs to be more theatrical, having just watched TJ and that performance.
That was awesome.
Right?
I hope that Lincoln was rotten, because if not, that's a shame.
Right.
That had to be a rotten PA Lincoln underneath.
I don't think so.
Oh, man.
I don't think so.
But happy to be here, glad to be here. I love this venue. The backdrop is amazing. Track is hard AF. Like, I mean,
Yes.
it is brutal. But yeah, I've missed a ton of it, but
Right.
it sounded amazing.
Did it?
Yeah.
Roaring
Awesome.
crowds both days and revving engines. So
Yes.
I think we have a good show.
Oh,
It's fantastic. It's been hard hitting, that's for certain.
Yeah.
We've had.
You've been busy. You've tagged everything almost out here that I've seen. That's awesome.
It's been fun. Yeah, we came out early this morning. So both times when we painted the track, there was frost on it. So Ben and I like to start our day early.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
We like to get out here early and get the work started. But no, there's been a lot of love shown to us. Showing up at like midnight to paint the Mercenary car. That was a ton of fun. We got to see TJ's garage and finally see what we had up for us and what you guys are going to have up against you. So
I think it's the craziest concoction you could come up
Oh,
with.
yeah.
Because when I was staying in his garage last weekend, I said, this is like an extended cab station wagon.
Yep.
It was like, I was like,
Yeah, it's pretty
I looked
crazy.
down at the front frame and I said, what do you got going on here? And he goes, wow, there's a story to that. And I was like, yeah, that's
Yep.
pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. So the youth compacts are fired up right now. We're going to have them pull them out here in a second. They're going to put a little water down for these guys and slick it up a little bit.
So you got anything new coming out of the garage that we need to know about?
Trying to keep up.
Yeah?
Something new would be if I was caught up. That would be new.
Yeah.
I just, and I say this all the time, I am so blessed to be as busy as I am. It is just absolute mind-boggling. I just hired a third guy. I've had him 3 weeks full-time thinking, all right, I'll get some breathing room. I won't have to work 17-hour days. You know, maybe have dinner with Robin every once in a while or whatever.
Yeah.
And we just got busier and busier and busier. And we're supposed to be racing today with the funny car, and we've had engine trouble, and long story, everything's being rushed, and we got a lot going on. By Wednesday, she had pulled the plug on racing. So I said, okay, well, we'll fire some stuff in the trailer and come up here. Which,
Right.
You know, there's always a backup plan. And open the doors, and there's just a flood. Super busy.
That's
So we
Jake
got
Scaler.
Jake Scaler in a twisted car. And in the youth division, you'll notice
from Pennsylvania.
Some of them have riders and some of them don't.
We just went over at the drivers' meeting that
06, that
door
is
shots.
Mason Stacy.
Door shots are key because we have riders in this class. So
Riders in every single car, they have to have a rider, or is it an option?
I think it's an option.
Okay.
I think most of them have opted
That's
for it.
Lucky 13. Don't see
Lucky 13 right here, Michael Zombro. Then 40 of Clemo.
45.
45.
Yes.
45 Alyssa Kreiser.
27X.
27X of Ethan Smith. The T23 of Tegan Gathers.
I can't read that.
And then we
Gathers.
have
From Pennsylvania.
Special thanks to Polaroid Auto and Indiana Auto Salvage for their awesome contribution.
Well,
703 of Jocelyn White.
62. Tanner Neihart.
Tanner Neihart.
BT Cruiser. And some sort of wagon out there.
We'll be looking for one more possibly.
Here we go.
Which is the M727 of Marissa Yeager.
From Carmichael's, PA.
We got our full field here of 11 youth drivers with their lucky riders. Jeff, would you ride one of these? Have you rode one of these?
No, I have not rode in a youth. I have done the two-man extreme at Morris.
Yep.
An 8 steering wheel.
Yep.
Not fun. I would. The right person wanted me to do it, I would do it.
Okay, Frankie, we got green flag. Countdown. Let's count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's Derby.
Oh, the 21 comes out of the gate first. .703.
Chase Limo out there.
Nice wheel shot.
Good wheel shot.
Got a piece of it. Another wheel
Oh,
shot.
another good
that's
wheel
a door
shot.
Chase Limo out there in the 40 car looking pretty strong. Nice shot. The twisted car delivering a hit. Jake doing an excellent job. Already in reverse. There comes Chase again.
Oh, the 06 with a shot on the T23.
Oh, good
I like
hit.
that build. That build is nice. The car is nice and low. Nice reverse there by number 45.
Demi Yannick.
Oh, he's on the brakes. Good job getting on the brakes by the 45.
Good shot by Chase right there in the number 40. Little Predator.
Man, this track is long.
Yes, it is. It's long.
We got a little pile up in the corner over here. We're trying to get it started. Oh, a couple flags down.
That's right, 45 coming back around. Coming with some hot heat there. Good shot.
Nice wheel shot.
Coming back and delivering a front end shot. Back-to-back shots there for
The old
45.
PT, the old PT Cruiser's holding up good.
Alyssa bringing in a good shot right to the wheel.
And for the youth, they've definitely paid attention at the drivers' meetings because they are definitely. Oh, here comes a shot.
Oh, that's a shot.
Oh, that's good looking. That's a good shot.
45 late on the shot there.
Oh, ugly.
Still got 6 cars moving.
Alyssa Cryer in the 45. Yeah, putting the hits down.
Number 06 out there, that Camry, that's Mason Stacy. He got the Wheelman Award in the fall at Buried Alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's Bobby call it when you get hit on both sides at the same time?
Malachi Crunch.
The Malachi Crunch.
The Malachi Crunch.
I've seen a few of those happen in this heat already. Oh, that's a good shot by Twisted right in the back of 45. Predator trying to get it started. Come on, 40. Come on, Chase.
Oh, Marissa Yeager with a good shot at 727 on Twisted. Oh, my goodness.
The back of the PT Cruiser came off the ground.
That's incredible.
Beautiful.
He's going to split them up there. Tries it, Grier for the 45, and try to split them.
Mason's still stuck to the Cruiser.
Here comes Marissa Yeager. She's picking out a shot here. She might have a little steering issues going on now. Good shot with Twisted on Yeager. Oh, here comes the good shot. She got on the brakes at the end though.
She's got a lead foot.
Yes, she does.
Yeah. Forward, back. I love it. Oh, that's a good shot by Twisted.
Mason, Stacy, and the PT Cruiser are stuck together. Oh, they're apart.
Oh, they're
Nope.
loose.
Nope.
No, they're still hung together.
Yeah. Was that a kill shot on the list of that last one?
Somebody will help them out here in a minute. There you go. Good shot by Twisted trying to split them.
Oh!
They got them split.
Oh.
The 06 of Mason Stacy's got a still decent fresh car before being hung up a little bit. There we go. We're spreading them out a little bit now. They're bunched up for a little bit. Yeager looking for a heat here. Looking for a hit. Looking for a hit. He said might have. We got maybe that might be down to 2 now. .62T at Tanner Neihart trying to make it down to the other end of the track.
Tanner's still doing well out there in that PT.
Oh, red flag, red flag.
Oh, they got a fire.
Good stoppage. P2 Cruiser's got a little bit of a wire fire there.
Reaching out there to try to pat the fire out. I like the matching helmet with the matching paint job. I'm gonna have to give 5 on that one. A little Americana. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know,
So it looks like we're down to 62T, the 06.
But I want you to know that I wore that helmet and Casey Smith took my front teeth out. So a full face helmet is, you know, something you probably want to wear in Demolition Derby. I know it's not cool, but haven't had my front teeth smashed out by Casey. I guess it just depends on how you want to look.
Yep. Looks like Twisted's night's done. Good run by Twisted though, hard hitting driving. That would be Jake Schaefer.
All right, relit. We got it. Fans are feeling it.
2 fire rule, I'm assuming.
Big cars, it's 1 fire, so I would imagine it'd be right straight across. It would be 2 fires, 1 fire. But in this case, that was kind of like wire coating burning.
So you're saying the gray area?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Count down. Ready, Frankie? 3, 2, 1, go. Nice shot by Mason.
Good shot, Mason. Do it again. Yes. Oh, a little pushing on that time, too.
We're going to be down to
Mason.
Looks like we're going to be down to Mason, Stacy, and Nyhart. No.
Tanner's
Marissa
still
Yeager,
moving.
she's still in it. She's not giving up.
Nope.
She wants to get a little track distance and put a good shot on him.
Tanner just working back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, no, looks like she might have lost the tranny. No, she got her. She got drive. There she goes.
She got it all. Interesting.
Needed that little shot to get that linkage back working. Oh, she's got a good shot.
Nice shot.
Wow. Nice finishing move there.
Mason Stacy showing a little patience there.
Trying to come around. A little strategy here. Oh,
he wants to get at that front wheel, Yeager.
Tanner is done. Just pulled his flag. 62T pulled the flag. We're down to 2. We're down to Yeager.
Mason Stacy and Marissa Yeager.
Mason versus Marissa.
2 PA drivers.
Oh, good shot.
Right on the 45.
Yep.
Crowd likes it. We're still running.
Oh, yeah. Trying a good contact shot.
Still make the competition hit.
Oh, here we go. Mason wants to get a good wheel shot lined up.
Oh,
there
that
you
was
go.
a good shot. That was incredible driving right there.
Think about these little cars. They don't want to give up.
No, they don't. I love the rev limiter. Look how smashed these cars are. And they're still moving.
Oh. Back to back to back. They could do this all night.
Oh, yeah. Back to back all night long.
Mason Stacy's doing a great job keeping that nose clean on that car.
Yeah. Marissa wants to win now.
She's showing a lot of patience. They both are, and they're driving beyond their years pretty much right now.
Absolutely.
You know, they're showing a lot of.
Coming in hot with the wheel shot.
Yep. Oh, he's getting. Mason's getting her spun sideways to get that get a good wheel shot.
Waving them off.
I think Marissa put up a good fight, but I think Mason pulled it out.
Excellent.
Great driving by both. By all the youth drivers, but great driving at the end by both.
Fantastic.
So yeah, the win, we're going with Mason Stacy out of Honeybrook, PA. And second would be Marissa Yeager out of Carmichael's, PA.
And
great driving by everybody.
Third was a PT Cruiser?
Third, I would say the PT Cruiser,
62T.
which 62T would be Tanner Neihart out of Ohio. So we're going to have Bobby. We got Bobby down there on the trackside interview with the winner, Mason Stacy. And we'll send it down to you, Bobby.
Waiting for him to, he's taking his helmet off. I don't think this is his first time.
I don't think so either.
He watched for that car to get over there, and then he put it right in the wall.
Yep.
I got to go. I got duties.
All right, Jeff, good seeing you. Good seeing you, man. I got to catch up with you.
All right, I'm here with the winner. What is your name, young man?
Jason Stacy.
Was that your first derby? It sure didn't look like it.
That's my first derby.
How many derbies have you done?
I've been derbying since 2018, so probably 20 or so more.
Who was riding with you?
Nick Zaraka.
Nick, are you proud of what he did?
Yes.
What do you think about what they're doing for these kids?
I think it's really great. It's going to make the sport grow, and these are the future of the sport right here.
Absolutely, I agree. So who do you want to thank for this?
I want to thank Nick, my mom and dad, and everyone who helped me put my motor in.
Fans, are you going to stand up and clap for this young man? He put a show on for you guys. Congratulations, bud.
Down to you, Bobo. And everybody watching.
Yes.
Sure. Everybody watching. Jeffy's down there. They had an award in this heat, and for the youth heat, it's the Wheelman Award.
All right, can you guys hear me? All right, we're at the second place driver. What's your name?
Marissa.
Is this your first time driving? Because it sure didn't. You guys look like you all been driving for a while.
Yeah, I've had a few derbies.
What were you thinking when you backed up and got on the wall, put yourself on the wall?
I was kind of scared. I thought I was stuck there, but I just kept my foot on the floor and kept going.
Anybody you want to thank?
Honestly, my Uncle Rick and Dad and Billy for helping me out get this car ready and here today.
Well, we appreciate what you're doing. You kids are putting on a show. You're the future, and we love what you guys are doing.
Thank you.
All right, go have fun.
Oh, by the orange car. He's climbing
Bobby,
up the wall.
Bobby, go over to 45. 45.
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Wheelman. Yep. Folks, we're going to send Bobby over here to interview number 45, Alyssa Kreiser. I apologize for the name. Out of Jonestown, PA. Jeffy from Jeffy's Fab Farm. And he teamed up and they did a Wheelman Award for this heat. And he awarded it to her.
Can you guys hear me over there?
There you go, Bobby.
All right, we're here. What's your name, young lady?
Alyssa Kreiser.
You did an awesome job. What award did they just give you?
The Wheelman Award.
The Wheel Driver Award, right? Because you were driving, weren't you?
Yes.
So did you plan on coming out here and going for that, or did you want to come out and win?
And just to have fun.
Who rode with you?
My dad.
Tell us about it, Dad. Did she help build it? Did you build it on your own?
She helped build it. She helped strip them. This was probably her best run yet.
Were you in there trying to tell her what to do, or did she do it on her own?
I was just pointing.
Well, you did a really good job, and we're really proud of you. Thanks for what you do.
Thank you.
All right, Bobby. Great job, Bobby. With the
way to go,
great
Bob.
driving. Well-deserved award in that heat.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
What a great heat. All them youth drivers, it's the future of our sport. And, man, what a future we got right
Wow.
there.
And they're fearless.
Yes.
Fearless.
In driving, as I said during the heat.
Can you guys still hear us?
Yeah, Bobby, go ahead.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, we're here with the third place driver. You can tell us your name in a minute, but I heard this is your first time in a car.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Tanner Neihart.
Did you help build this, or did your parents, or who helped build it with you?
Me and my uncle built it in his garage.
Who was riding with you?
Paul Kreinock.
Well, we congratulate you, and you did a heck of a job. Hopefully you stay in it and keep driving.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, take care.
Bobby down there. He picked up 3rd place. That was great of Bobby. He's always thinking on his feet. He's always thinking on his feet, so great job of Bobby. But, hey, like I was saying, the future of our sport, these guys are driving beyond their years, which is awesome to see, and they're having a good time. And
that's really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's so many of these manufacturers are obviously helping promote this sport with Jeffy, you know?
Right.
Smith Metalworks, Track Strong.
Yep.
Will Steinbeck. They all have youth programs, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's you have to have those programs. You have to have that support.
It's cool. I mean, it's cool. I mean, people are taking, you know.
And you got these guys are moving things along. We're going to get the track cleared off. And next up on the list is another one-and-done heat, and a lot of people are going to be out of their seats. They're going to be on the edge of their seats. They're going to be fist bumping.
It's
going to get crazy.
This is it.
This is our Imperial heat.
This is us.
These Imperials, they're starting to come back around after years. For years, they were banned in certain areas and in certain states. They didn't want nothing to do with them. But now the birds are starting to come back. The Imperials are starting to come back, and it's going to turn into a high demand, really, I think. And tonight you're going to see a great mixture of subframers, and you're going to be in boxcars, full framers. And I'm excited myself for this heat because, as people know, I'm an Imperial nut.
Yes, you are.
And I've built quite a few of them. I've ran quite a few of them, and I tell you, it just gets you excitement up. Not taking anything away from the new style Fords, you know, all the other old iron, but the Imps are just, they have that.
There's a folklore.
Yeah, the folklore. They have the reputation of just being the nastiest kid on the block, you know.
Right.
And
I mean, this is like cult classic. This is Demolition Derby. You're not allowed to run Imperials. You're not allowed to run Hearse. You know what I mean? That's like the things you're not allowed to run. And so here we are running them.
Yeah, in we have 12 here. We had I think they had 17 signed up. I see 4 in 12 cars. There's 4 different states represented in 12 cars. We have Ohio. I'll just run down the list real quick. We have Bailey Double out of Ohio, Jamie Double out of Ohio, Dylan Glessner out of PA, Mel White Jr. out of PA, Andrew Myers out of Maryland, Nick Eddy out of New York, Ronnie Nugent out of PA, Steve Siopa out of PA, Mark Siopa out of PA, Austin McCurry out of PA, Jeff Henry. I've heard Jeff Henry. Boy, I wonder if it's the same Jeff Henry I've known from years ago.
Robert
out
Mitchell.
of PA, and then Robert Mitchell out of PA. There's some drivers in this heat.
Yes,
There's some guys, and if it's I want to go out on a limb because I'm not good with names and faces, but if I seen it, there's a Jeff Henry in PA that ran years and years and years and years and years ago. That if they first heard the name, ran the circuit and ran Imperials, and I'd be very, very excited if this is the same Jeff Henry, because if it is, he knows how to build and he knows how to drive the Imps.
Well, this is exciting
the Siopas are no strangers to Imperials. Nick Eddy up out of Dunkirk. I think it's Dunkirk, but it says Dunker. I might be wrong, but he's up in that group, in the area in New York with their Imperial nuts too, and they love them. But I'm excited for this. They got the track clear. The track's clear, actually. The track's cleared off.
They're ready.
We're ready.
This is exciting. This is so exciting. Are
You got your dress code on.
Yeah,
of course I am.
We got Bobby back up here.
I want to jump in one of these cars. So
I got to run that camera. That was actually fun.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
You're going to take Skinny's job.
No. I'm just trying to get so I can help Janae when she gets back.
Right.
She needs a break, you know.
That's very nice of you.
Was that awesome watching those kids?
Dude,
Oh,
kids.
so good.
Did you hear me talking? How beyond their years, their driving ability.
I wish when I started that I could have started with my dad.
Right.
You know, because my dad used to do it. You know, go travel, go to the asphalt tracks, and to be able to do that and have him sitting side by side. But I was lucky enough. My very first derby car was a '76 Chev wagon driver,
man.
And my uncle built a '65 4-door Imp, and it was incredible going to my hometown fair with a Chev wagon.
'76 Chevy wagon.
For their first car.
Yeah, there's a group in Ohio would love to have that car right now.
Right? Could you imagine? And I think we paid $1,000, but that was way back then. We paid $1,000, but it was a driver.
Right.
And now look what they're paying for them.
What was it? Over $3,000.
Every bit, I bet.
That's it.
$3,000 for a roller.
Well, we don't have your money.
Roller, no bumpers.
Yeah. And I got mad one time and sold out and sold like 11 Chev bumpers for like $100 a piece.
Oh.
And then that sellout lasted for like 6 months. Yeah. And I had to pay $300 a piece for them.
I gave away. I threw in a local junkyard that we just took stuff to just to, give to them. Mopar guy junkyard, and we basically six New Yorker Brome bumpers I threw in a Olds clamshell wagon that had a lot of life left in it, and just threw the bumpers in and said, "Here, take it." Fresh. They were fresh bumpers.
I'll never forget. After I got the Chev wagon, I went to Chrysler. Believe it or not, I did send you pictures. So
you did. Yeah, you did.
And my uncle owned a junkyard, so that the local people that I'd had to run against wouldn't get any of the Chevs. We were crushing deuce and a quarters, Impalas, just so they couldn't. We wouldn't have to run against them.
Man.
So he would crush them, get a decent amount of money, and then.
Didn't you ever just hear about saying no, we're not selling them?
This is I didn't want to have to run against them, and then I met the guards, and Jeremy. I started running with Jeremy, and him and his brother Kyle took me under their wing and got me into GMs. Mm-hmm. Well, I had done crushed them, so next thing you know, we're traveling all the way to Alabama to get them.
Get them, yeah.
Yeah, so
you weren't like the Whitakers and just put them in multiple pole barns.
Gosh, I love it. He just watches the auction and like doop doop, and he'll send a Snapchat and there's like wagons.
Yeah.
If they got a
little surface rust, yeah, we don't want them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, awesome. But yeah, they're doing a little track prep here, taking a little break. TJ's going to get people wound up here a little bit, I think, in the crowd.
I bet.
But
you want to get everybody in here.
I want to say I hear some rumbling.
How was when he hit the car? I was out there, out on the other side.
He hit it with the back end. Came in the back end and just blistered it, spun it all the way around in a circle, Jason, just about.
Wow.
And then he came back and he just hit it again and just denied.
Wow.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Skin Dog bringing, I'm telling you, right, the food vendors here, off the chain.
Right.
I'm setting that right there in front so you can't see it.
I got lucky enough that somebody brought me those loaded fries. They're over there if you guys want some. I ate like a little bit. They got ranch, chicken, cheese.
Me?
Yeah.
I got mine's right there, Skin. Mine's right there, bro.
Nice.
Thanks.
He's got to have a special soda.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't drink soda. Soda, I haven't touched a soda since 2014. And I'm going to tell everybody right now, if you drink Mountain Dew, don't. Get rid of it.
Okay.
Seriously, I was drinking a case of Mountain Dew a day.
Wow.
Yep. And when I hurt my back and I went in for back surgery, I basically was in the hospital for a few days and just basically didn't drink it and had several kidney stones since then and everything else. And they basically said, how much soda did you drink? Mm-hmm. That's not good for you.
No,
I'm not. I'm bad for soda companies because I'm going to tell you flat out, it's not good for you.
It's not.
And here we go. We got flag guys out here.
The right one.
We got one flag guy out here giving directions. They're fixing the walls. They're peeling stuff back because we're getting ready. This is going to touch off a whole chain of events.
Mm-hmm.
We got the Imp heat. Then we got the Deadman compact heat. Then we got the van SUV mini truck heats. We got the 2-man extreme heat. We got the youth full size heat. We got the Deadman compact heat. Then after that, one and dones. Now we're at features. Pro stock feature, compact feature, team feature, Mercenary full size feature.
Wow.
So we're getting ready to kick off a whole chain of events that's going to go fast. It's going to be fast paced, and it's going to the popcorn's going to be flying at home.
The popcorn.
The
What if you don't like popcorn?
Then the food.
The
tortilla chips. The
tortilla
salsa.
chips.
The
Nice.
salsa. The drinks. Whatever. You guys are going to have to be cleaning the floors and vacuuming after these heats.
It is going to be some good action.
But before then, I'm going to spit out there, please, go to trackshotlive.com. Go to our shop, and you'll get our apparel page. Go on our apparel page, and now until May 14th, if you buy anything off our apparel page, it will register you and put you in a drawing for a free Devil Dog BOP 400 tranny. And that will be given away, and it'll be shipped to your door. If you win, it'll be shipped to your door free of charge. Also, TrekShotLive.com. Go to it, click on the link to go to our YouTube page, press the button, subscribe. Or go down to, there's a little bell, I think Skinny said earlier. Push that for notification.
That's
Bingo,
it.
zingo, you're good. Our sponsors, we can't do this without our sponsors. We picked up a couple new sponsors this weekend, which was Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jegs. Great group of guys that were on here talking earlier. They have great vision, great things. I love those guys. And Ruts Fab, the Ruts Fab, he makes great products, great parts. Cool little dude. And,
he said he can't wait to get back over here and hang out with you.
Yeah, cool little dude, and a great guy, great group of guys.
I think it's because of the 4 foot. What are you guys, 4 foot?
Stop. Circle Z Derby parts, spinning wheels, Communicore, Imagination Company, Track Strong, Skinny Salvage, Stern Dirt, Smith Metalworks, All For Him Racing Videos, 448 Designs, which you guys will be out next week, WiggsDerbyParts.com, and last, Devil Dogs Transmissions, and I always save them for last, AB Cat Tech. We would not be here right now doing what we're doing without those guys. I don't know if Bill showed any videos yet of those guys, but we're gonna pop their videos in. The amazing stuff they do with cats and how they process them in the educational video they have out. Brad from AB Cat Tech, got to meet him out in Minnesota. Super great guy, awesome guy. He's down with us.
Yes.
He sees our vision.
Yes.
And
he gets it.
He has our
he
backs.
Was pumped. He was pumped last week.
Yeah,
I watched it from home, and
yeah,
he said he's going to start coming to more shows.
Dude, he's a awesome guy. Most Wanted Fine Arts.
Hi.
Who's that guy?
Jason Sauer. Jason Sauer. He's with our vision. We're
Love
with his vision. We're in the long haul.
Yes.
We're doing it.
In making it fun, in putting the knowledge out there, with the connection with artwork and demolition derbies.
Earlier today, when he was painting the kids' stuff, man, just seeing them, the smile on all the kids' face when he was doing it.
Some of the real little kids are like, they don't believe their parents. They're like, don't ruin my car, what's going on? And then like first spray of paint, they're like, I want this paint, I want that paint. So their whole world changes in about one spray of paint.
Yes.
They're ready.
Oh yeah.
Free bird.
Free bird, baby. Free them birds.
Yeah, they're playing Free Bird over the speakers of the
I
stadium.
love it. Love it. This is one of my favorite songs. But anyway, we got the excavator said, I'm getting out of Dodge before these guys get out here. He doesn't want to be caught on the track either. The Bobcat, he definitely don't want to get caught on the track with him.
Right? No.
And here we go. Here we go, guys.
Whoa, okay.
We got Imperials. We got the birds hitting the track.
Wow.
We got Sickles down there.
Hi, Steven.
Steve Sickles. All right, we got some of these cars, they don't have any numbers, so I'm just going to rattle down the driver's list right out the bat. We got the 616 Bailey Double out of Wasson, Ohio. LSM Jamie Double out of Lyons, Ohio. We got the 555 Dylan Glessner out of Berlin, PA. The 511 Mel White Jr. out of Indiana, PA. 73 Andrew Myers out of Friendship, Maryland. 905 Nick Eddy out of Dunker, New York. 27R Rodney Nugent out of Poconos, PA. The 002, Steve Siopa out of Pittsburgh, PA. The 001, Mark Siopa out of Pittsburgh, PA. The 287, Austin McCurdy out of Indiana, PA. The 9T, Jeff Henry out of Quarryville, PA. The 25, Robert Mitchell out of PA. That's 12 birds on this big track. And anybody that knows anything about Imperials or has ever driven an Imperial, this is a track that you want to be on, and you're going to see some carnage in this heat, people.
Is it true, since you know a tiny tad about Chryslers, that the Imperial was originally built for demolition derby?
If I was an engineer back in the 50s and 60s, these Imperials would be totally banned, just because the thicknesses and everything else. But you can actually go on, there's been research done with the Imperials that you could go on and research with the crash testing. The actual impact mile per hour testing, that you can actually look up and see the subframe Imperial before the frames would fail. The mile per hour speed impact is insane. Same thing with the boxcar Imperial, the full frame Imperial.
I like how you said Imperial after that.
Yeah.
Boxcar.
Yeah, because these things would destroy your boxcars, Bobby.
Okay.
Yes. Here we go. Looks like flags. Looking for green flags here. Give me a sign and I'll count these guys down. All right, guys, we're going to count these guys down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Who do you think's going to set the pace?
It's one person's going to touch the throttle off, and then that's going to light the fire. Oh, good shot there on Nugent. Oh man, there's got some speed going. Oh, good shot down there. Mark Siopa with a shot on the 73. Myers. Oh, the 110 in Thomas on the. Oh, man. Oh, good shot on the other side of Mark Siopa. 511 in. Red flag out. Red flag.
Give a shout out to my buddy Parker Lazenby all the way out in Utah watching this.
Nice. Hey.
Utah.
That was pretty insane. Pretty intense.
We got some good action so far out there. Looks like we might have had a fire down there possibly. All right, guys, looking for the flag, guys. Green flag's up. Go!
Here we go. Somebody's getting some speed up. Oh, that was a good hit.
Good shot on the 905. 25 down here on this end, putting another shot on Mark Siopa. The 9T, Henry, the lead sled, working in the middle. We got a couple mystery drivers out here.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, he's going to lay it down. Good shot on the 9T right there.
Holy cow.
It hurt him, I think, a little more than it hurt the lead sled.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, there was a good
shot. 27 on the 9T.
110. There we go.
And the 97. 110 coming in. 511 down here doing work on the 905. Here comes the 9T.
Yep.
25
with some speed.
Working in.
Red
flag drivers. Got a stoppage down here on the other end.
Driver of the 73 got out. Another driver getting out.
Yeah, that was our mystery driver in the black subframer there.
That word escaped me earlier, the mystery driver. I kind of stumbled out there. I'm like, I couldn't find it.
Makes sense.
Are we ready?
Looks like green flag's up. All right, let's go.
Derby.
All right, we got a group of full framers hold, and they're hanging out together down here on our right-hand side.
I think one of the Siopas down on the left side have a flat right tire.
Yeah, Mark Siopa's lost the driver's side front wheel, and he's got a little passenger side flat.
Yeah. That's going to be difficult to drive.
Yeah. Got the 287 down here, Austin McCurdy on here working out with the 9T Jeff Henry. They got their own little thing going on down here at this end.
Yeah.
But they're smart. They're staying out of the mix. Staying out of the mix down there. Doing their own little thing. And then we got Steve Silver, the 002, making his way down through.
That car looks hard.
Oh, yeah. That thing is definitely got a lot of life left.
The 27 is driving.
Nugent, yeah, 27 and Nugent. Rodney Nugent out of Poconos, PA.
He is just bringing it nose to nose.
Yep.
Putting a hurt on the 25.
25, yeah. 25, Robert Mitchell. He's getting worked over. Red flag.
Red flag.
Siopa just put the 905 into the dirt.
Certainly did.
Put him up in the berm. Thomas at a 110.
Mark's still out there limping that front end around. There we go. Let's see what he's got left. What's he got left to work with?
27 Nugent's getting out.
Wow, he was putting a show on.
Ronnie Nugent was working out there. He must have had something break on us.
That's the thing when these cars are so hard, something's got to give.
All the soft stuff breaks.
Yeah, your insides.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's go. Green flag.
Green flag. Let's go, drivers. Let's go.
Derby. Go.
Drive. Let's go. Steve Siopa working on the 25.
Yeah, he is. Making his way over here.
Yeah, he put one in the wall. Now he wants to put another one in the wall.
Shot at Jeff Henry.
Yep.
These guys with smart, they would start teaming up on him.
Henry, good shot on 287 on Austin McCurdy.
Yep.
Austin McCurdy's driving one of them full framer LeBarons. LeBaron Imperial, which that was a highly sought car.
Steve's getting out of there. He can smell them. They're coming in to finish this evening.
Mark's trying
to get out. 511. Oh, that's a kill shot on a subframer.
Oh, he's using the entire car.
He's had enough. 511 Mel White Jr. He's turning up the wick.
Yeah, he is. Oh my goodness, this is great.
Something changing that brain bucket.
Oh yeah.
Look at the back of that 511.
Jeff Henry still holding strong in the 9T.
Yeah, good looking car, 9T. Mark Siopa still doing donuts.
He's trying.
Mel White Jr., he's lining up a shot.
He's
lining up.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Good shot on 9T on Jeff Henry.
Wow. We got a bunch of stuck cars, or what's happening down there?
Steve is trying to get her fired up, I think. Steve Siopa is trying to get her fired up.
Stalled out there.
Let's get a fire in the hole, Steve. Let's get it going.
Right?
Good battle with the 9T and the 511.
Still out there doing donuts.
Yeah, he's doing the do-si-do. He heard about the chips and salsa.
Uh-huh.
The 511 is just bringing it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on, Steve.
That time clock in his head basically expired. He wants to end this heat.
Yeah.
Mark's still in it by hitting the back of Steve. Don't let.
He's being smart. He's lining up. He's waiting for the right shot.
Hey, he's starting to steam out the overflower. He's got a whole pinhole in the radiator. He's going to make some fast work here.
Oh, Steve got her fired up. Making a lot of noise out there. Looks like he's hung in there. Might be hung.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot on the 19.
5'11". There's just back and forth for these two.
5'11". 5'11" of Mel White.
Yeah, Mel White is just putting on a show.
Look at Mark out there doing donuts. All right, he's got him free.
Come on, guys, cheer him on. 5'11". Let's get him going.
5'11", just going back and forth.
Oh, he just hit Mark nose to nose.
Yep. Mark's sitting in a precarious situation. I think that bumper is over Mark's.
Yeah, and he cleared the bumper.
Mark don't care. He's like, I'm still in it.
287 Austin McCurdy is still in there. Oh, the 5'11", Mel White Jr. is laying it down. Jeff Henry in the 9T, he put on a good show, but I think his flags broke down. So it's down right now. It's down to Mark Siopa.
What's left of that car?
Mark Siopa, Mel White Jr., and Austin McCurdy. And they're playing it smart. They took the Derby away from Mark. They moved away from him. They're going to make him come to it.
If he can.
Yeah. Smart.
Oh, he's bringing it. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
Into the dirt berm. Yes, that was a hit.
Wow, that was a finished shot right there.
Out through the entrance.
Wow. Mark's
He's got it going.
He's trying to come back, though.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
That's one of them shots where they really don't want him to put another one on him because he's out of bounds already.
Yeah.
They're going to give him a chance to get inbounds to get off that tire.
But
what a shot.
I think Mark's just sitting there. I think he's stuck too.
What a shot from McCurdy.
Yeah, that was incredible. That was a good finish.
You hear the tires squealing out there. They're burning on the clay.
No, that was Mark Siopa. It was Steve Siopa that was out there driving like that.
Man, you can't take it away from him. He's trying to work it to get in, but man,
that's it.
That's red flag. What a great heat that was.
That was awesome.
Great driving by
Steve.
Mel White Jr. What driving he put down, and then at the end, Austin McCurdy put the shot on at the end.
Are you saying we had the Siopas mixed up?
We did.
They need to get roof signs.
They need to see it.
Maybe Uncle Todd will buy them roof signs.
That'd be nice.
Uncle Todd, if you're watching, can you get the boys some roof signs so we know who we're talking about?
Mm-hmm. That was a really good finishing hit.
Yeah.
Was that not great? That's how you finish a derby.
So Mark was out in the box
Sure. I didn't see
Mark was in the box car.
Mark and
Mark was in the box car.
Yeah,
they did the old switcheroony, I think, on us. I
can see the number now.
Yeah.
You can't read it.
Did you paint that?
No.
Oh.
I'm bad luck for the team.
Bobby, you're slipping. You're supposed to be down there and on track.
I was gonna, but I didn't see anybody coming over here, so I thought Skinny was gonna go do an on track. I actually think the mic is the battery's dead.
Well, anyway, what a heat that was.
That was fantastic.
That was the Imperial heat, Ben.
That was.
Yes.
Okay.
We've been talking about that heat for about
for a while.
2 months.
I couldn't wait because any time I went to where you get all stoked out, either the Imperials don't show up or they definitely don't show up to drive, and they showed up to drive.
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did. It was pretty cool.
Well, we got coming up next, we got the Deadman Compact Heat 2 1 and Done is up next.
People are, I don't know if they're giving a Reaper, but people are texting in that they want the 511 for the Reaper.
Nice, right here on the Carnage Cam.
I love the Carnage Cam. Alex with the Carnage Cam is just bringing the new look to the derbies at home. We got Skinny over here singing to us. Look at that Carnage Cam. Nice.
Mercenary car number 44.
Oh, some Buick rallies on the front of that.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go talk to them. I got like 6 of them sitting at home. I can't even give away.
No, that's old school. That's the old school reinforced rim. Everybody thought they were on the.
They were
ahead of times. And everybody's like, oh yeah, we're on the Buick rally rims. We're on the Buick rally rims.
I remember way back in the day, but it's painted.
Yeah,
it's painted. And then the SS wheel was the big trend, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's painted.
Yep.
To me, chrome kills, so I didn't want chrome on my car.
Yeah. I don't know. A flat black car with chrome wheels looks pretty sweet. Coming from the guy who paints cars.
Right.
Myers car, man, 73 Myers. That thing, he took a bad wheel shot and stuffed them up there, but the rest of that car is cherry.
Ready for another day.
Yeah.
Look at the nose of that car on the Carnage Cam.
Oh.
That was the winning car.
Yeah. Oh, when you got that much land speed, you're going to hit another full framer where you hit them. Stuff's getting nosed.
While you guys are watching the cars back at home, everybody here is filming Skinny's dancing for us.
Skin Nation.
Skin Nation.
Skinny Celebrity Tour.
Look at that door's almost all the way gone. Man. The trunk. Wow.
And these weren't junk Imperials.
No.
These guys, these are put together. These guys put these things together, and
I'd like to find out what put him out because he was laying the mail.
Dude, yeah, I think just something might have broke. I wonder if a case broke or something.
Yeah, Nugent was bringing it.
Yeah, he was. He was hauling the mail with it. He was putting some shots down.
I bet hashtag Daddy Decker is just dying that he ain't here to watch that.
Yeah, he's on blackout mode right now. He's not have no video, no phone, no nothing for a certain time frame. And then he was going to get back on later and start rewatching it.
That's nice of him.
Yep.
That was an incredible heat.
Yes.
Listening to those motors roar, it's just so beautiful.
Just all this old iron. You know, there's a club on social media, Imperial Club, that they would have us all shot right now.
See, you thought I was joking that the battery was dead.
No,
I wasn't joking.
No, I
would have ran.
No, I believe you.
I know I'm overweight, but I would have ran.
I believe you. There he is, right there. They did have a Reaper award.
Nice.
Who'd they give it to?
This guy right here. That was the mystery driver in the subframer. Right here in front of us with
Alex is
he was laying it down right off the bat.
Oh, he's on the Carnage Cam right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry about that, folks, but the mystery driver is a mystery driver because I don't have no number, no name, no nothing. So anybody out there, if you know who that was, send a message to Bobby.
Bobby.
Or Skinny.
Or Skin Dog.
But great, Alex. Alex is down there with Offer Him Racing videos, giving us the Carnage Cam footage. He knocks it out of the park every single time, every single show we're at.
Yes.
He crushes it.
All right, everybody, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I have to when Scott Zizelman just texted me. Like, how does that make you feel when
he's
OG of Chevrolet?
He's texting me because he's still mad at me.
Oh my goodness,
he's mad at me from Vegas.
Okay, so thank you so much, Ziz. You are the man.
Oh,
Jamie
man.
Double was the Reaper in the
an Ohio driver.
Yeah,
Jamie Double.
Now, if it wouldn't have been Ohio, you think Ziz would have texted in?
I think so.
Do you think he's running? Guy. Do you think he's running a Ziz engine? Let's see if Ziz texts on that.
Okay.
What was Ziz's engine
what was
number?
His name?
Do you know?
What was his name?
Jamie Double.
Yeah. See, we got him down as LSM. LSM is his car number. In our defense, his car is black.
And
he's
not.
It wasn't even cluing us in as Ohio black because it's
because there's green on the hood. It's not all black.
No, it's not flat black.
Right.
It's gloss black. Ohio is flat black.
Flat black.
Flat black.
Denver Time Derby Promotions has got a big derby coming up. Overtime Derby Promotions is May 15th and 16th in Jones, Michigan at M40 Speedway. It's an asphalt track.
Oh, asphalt.
4-man team show. So I would check them out if you are into team shows
and want to run on
asphalt.
Because I've run on asphalt and man,
I love it. We used to run at South Bend and it was awesome. It was a total different thing. You had steer tires all the way around because the best thing, you found somebody with diggers, push them down on the asphalt into the dirt and watch them just break their axles.
Here's Mark Siopa's full frame box car thing he was out running. He got back.
Oh, it is. Wow.
That's Joey in there.
Little Joey in there holding it down.
Now, does he build all their cars?
Joey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's
under the supervision of Mark.
Yes, Mark.
And then, Burroughs built helps out Steven.
The first two words, Burroughs built, makes people cringe.
Ziz said the engine quit, so it wasn't mine.
Okay.
I love it. I
love
it.
Good comeback, Ziz.
Good. Love it,
Good
Ziz.
comeback, Ziz. We like that. You're always on your top. You're always on your toes.
I love Ziz. And the fact that Ziz is watching us.
Right. Oh.
That seriously means a lot. Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm happy because
Double Zero is watching us. Talk about flat black.
Ziz was one of the, I've looked up to him for years and watching him drive, and always loved watching him drive from the first Mayhem I went out to.
That was incredible.
Yep.
To watch him do that, and then I watched him in an 80s car go out there. We were laughing because he had the bumper shocks on. He went out there and schooled everybody. He was a driver. I miss watching Ziz. I mean, he's a good man for sure, but to watch him drive.
Oh, okay. TJ's down there with one of our guys we had up here. Skinny was interviewing from Triple D Entertainment.
You got
powered
me?
by
Can you hear me,
Jegs.
Bill?
Yeah, Skin, we got you.
Look at Skin Dog out there.
He's gonna go bomb in on TJ.
Yeah, they changed the battery, so we're lucky on that.
Well, come July 4th weekend, we are running the first ever King of Ohio. It's a qualifying only show. So we did something a little different, TJ. We took qualifying entries from 2020 and 2019. You had to win a show in the state of Ohio in order to become the King of Ohio. So pretty cool. There was about 85 shows that we took winners from. So we got over 550 entries in 6 different classes. July 4th weekend, it's going to be electric. Lime, Ohio. It's July 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. As you know, we're doing something a little unique on Friday night. We're having a concert. We got a country concert on Friday night, 3 acts. We got the last chance qualifiers going, and then Saturday and Sunday full of action.
So if we want a little bit more information about Triple D Entertainment, where do we go and how do we find that information?
Everybody can get on their phones now and go to Triple D Entertainment on Facebook, like our page, okay, or on Instagram, Demolition Derby Drivers, and follow us on there, or you can go to our website, tripledentertainmentllc.com. Early bird, if you buy a ticket, a general admission ticket for the weekend, you get entry into the concert for free, okay, as long as you purchase that ticket online.
That's awesome. I hope to be in a wild ride out there and trying to go for the King of Ohio, but I know you're from Ohio, so I want to ask this question, but I think I might already know the answer. It's the King of Ohio. Sorry, we got a car here. It's live, you know, you got to deal with it. It's the King of Ohio. The question is, the guy or lady with the crown, will they be from Ohio?
I don't know. Your very own TJ right here has qualified, so it may come back to Maryland, right? I've heard you say that a couple times.
I say a lot of things and I talk a lot of stuff, but the only thing I can back up is that I guarantee I'm going to entertain you tonight. So Dustin Woods from Triple D Entertainment, thank you so much for joining us tonight and being our guest. We're blessed to have you. Stop by the Triple D Entertainment tent. They have hats, apparel down there. Talk to them about their show, get more information. Talk to Dustin, not a better guy in Demolition Derby. Thank you, guys.
We're back up here with us. Go ahead, Ben. Get another bite.
Dude, I know.
That looks good.
It is
Smells
good.
good.
Yeah,
And,
it looks good.
How about that, man? Everybody just heard that.
King of Ohio, huh?
King of Ohio. A cool twist to that, and it is true. That's everybody's thing. When usually you have a big event at a different state, you know, you have a big event. Ohio has a big event. New York has a big event. Pennsylvania has a big event. You know, Utah has a big event. Vegas has a big event. Is it gonna go to the home state? You know, or you know, Illinois has a derby, Indiana has a derby.
Yeah,
is it gonna go to the home state, or is it gonna be the odd guy out?
And it was crazy. Like when we'd go somewhere, you'd think that the Indiana guys would stay together, or when you go somewhere else, it seems like no state ever sticks together.
Right. Yeah.
So will the Ohio guys stick together to make sure the money stays?
You never know.
Oh.
Because it's just like any other state, big states, big derby. I should say big derby states, states that are on the map just for derby. And you know, you have those. You have several states that are like that, that are on the map. And but you have so many different cliques in them. You know what I mean? Cliques in them states.
It'd be awesome if Trey Nichols came back out, and then like Toby, and like they were there to defend or like make sure Ohio kept it.
Right. That would be cool. That would be cool.
Trey, you need to come out of retirement and go qualify for this.
Got the man Mark in front of us, Mark Salpa.
Can't wait to hear how he lost.
Yeah.
You gonna get him up here and talk to him?
Yeah, come on, Mark. Mark, come on up. No, he's saying
come
no,
on.
no.
He's camera shy.
Just come around here.
Mark,
come on.
What happened, Mark? What happened? Training broke?
That's a problem when stuff's so hard that you know, something's got to give. Can we asked Uncle Todd to get you a roof sign so we know which the hope is out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you painted.
Yeah,
the roof,
you guys did the switcheroony on us.
Yeah, we're out there saying the wrong person, but
yeah. Man,
I wanted you to win this thing. What happened? My goodness, Mark. Training.
That was an awesome show.
Steve just ran out of wheels.
He certainly did.
Yeah. But they're getting the cars. They're wrapping up here. They're hauling the last 3 out.
Steve's car is so heavy the Bob can't pick it up.
That's a tiny Bobcat.
But it sounded good.
That's tiny.
It sounded good.
Yeah. It's not that heavy.
Okay.
Whoa,
No.
you would know.
Okay.
No, it's not.
It's a 763, don't you know, Bob?
Yeah,
it needs to be a 793 minimum.
Right. Then maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
If that cat had a hold of it, it wouldn't be.
But the cat. Oh, so you're saying the cat's stronger? We're back to cats.
Yeah.
We are back to cats.
Promote cats.
Cat
Yeah. Cat.
Well, I mean, Bobcats.
Yeah.
Subframers, I love them subframers. And it's still straight for the most part. It's just a little body work.
Right.
Steve's out there directing traffic, trying to get everyone to pick it up just right, so we don't break all of his precious welds.
Yeah. Well, I ain't going to be breaking no welds on it.
I think he's probably going to have to do a little core support work because that car went right over that front bumper.
It certainly did.
Re-front clip, new front clip. I think they got a few subframers laying around to reclip it.
I think Crown Vic would look good on it.
No. Absolutely not. The front clips on them subframers are like 5 Crown Vics.
You can't even pick them up by yourself. Where a Vic one I could carry by myself, you know?
Right. Right. There's a lot of steel there. And you can cut down various ones. Like if you have, like typically you pick them up in the bottom of the front fenders where they bolt on the very bottom of the rocker. They usually typically rot off. That's where you get a lot of rot. So basically what you do is and you can get them relatively cheap. And you take one and cut off about 6 inches up. Then you take another one and cut it off about 18 inches up.
Is this in the rules?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it's in the rules.
Oh.
It's front clips.
Front clips?
Yeah, front clips.
Is a
front
clip,
clips for Imperials.
Is a clip to you the sheet metal, or is a clip to you the frame?
I tell you what. Yeah, come on up. TJ's gonna come up here. He's gonna sit in and give us a little scoop-de-doop on what's going on, and a heads up and how things are flowing. He's gonna let us know how this Imperial he thought this Imperial heat went.
How's it going, guys?
What did you think of that Imperial heat?
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
I tell you what, man, that was a hard luck for Mel White Jr. at the end there. Man, he was putting the shots on through that whole heat, and then he just got in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And that's Derby.
He got finished off. But hey, here we are with the Compacts. The Compacts Heat 2, one and done it's called, which you got a whole bunch of them here. You got 22 of them coming out, which has got
25,
54. There's no rhyme or reason. 54 Randy Chrysler. 18 of Tyler Gilpin.
613.
The 613 of Travis Shiflett.
01X.
01X of Guy Raymond Jr. out of New York.
Flat out.
22L Hunter LaFountain.
Flat out. Kevin Baylor. Jim Thorpe, PA. Oh, look at this paint job.
4676 Dylan Foster.
Nice.
The 66 of Kyle Turner. The 06 of Darryl Hackman Jr.
Oh,
the 141 of Nick Rose.
Yeah, nice paint job.
00? Is that 00? 00 of Travis Kibler.
06?
No.
02.
827.
827 of Ronald Kurtz.
5.
The 5 of Cody Casino. Cashin. The 343. DePoy. Stefan DePoy.
Oh, look at this.
Painted by Hippie and Dibs.
Look at this one. What is this one?
This is 8.
Look, this is like our last year's raffle card, TJ.
8118. RU18.
Dylan Kissinger.
Dylan Kissinger out of Hamburg, PA.
128.
The 128 of Rob Mack out of PA.
110 maybe?
710 Matthew Martin.
33.
The 33 of Tom Delmater. And sorry, I don't know what this last one is.
Josh Ringer.
Josh Ringer, 34.
Local guy. I knew that one.
I like the horror movie paint job on the little car.
This is one of the Burger Boys, the 44. Right here.
44, Brett Berger.
22.
And that's Alex Keaton.
22. Alex Keaton.
13.
13, John Seeger Jr.
13L.
13L, Dan Laughlin. 542. $13L Dan Laughlin. Yeah, I got him. The 542 on the other side. I'm looking for his name.
Not sure. We did have a last-minute change on
okay,
one of them.
that might be it. 542. Yeah. Sorry about that 542, but hey, if you're in the winner's seat, we'll definitely have your name.
Yeah, I'll know his name. We're looking for a Reaper out here.
We're
and
looking
I'm
for a
telling you,
Reaper.
it's going to be very difficult to find a Reaper of these guys. I guarantee you, when they drop that green, it's going to be absolute chaos.
Right. Nice. And we're going to look around here. I think we're closing the track up. We're getting the track closed up. Green flag's up. Count down these guys. We're going for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, good. Oh my, here we go. Yeah, this is going to be hard to keep track of and do a play-by-play, so
There's a lot of hitting going on. That's my color commentary.
And Depew coming down through. Wow.
Welcome to Deadman, baby. That's all I got to say.
Oh, yeah. 66 with a shot on 710.
That's a good shot.
Red flag, red flag,
red flag, red flag, guys, red flag. Red flag. Yeah. We've been saying red flag, Pablo. Okay, all right.
Are we not supposed to say that?
No.
I didn't get the memo.
We're saying red flag. Try out to help out the track guys.
I guess if I want to throw it, I can throw it, right?
That was some breakneck speed. I don't even know where you'd look. How do you even drive? You're just like trying to survive.
Well, the scariest thing about this heat is hitting somebody, because as soon as you do, you're about to get railed. You drive off into a corner, smack into somebody, and all of a sudden,
all right,
it's
driver
like
off track, flags up. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's Derby!
Oh, Laughlin with a somebody lined up. Flat out with a good shot. 13L with a Laughlin with a good shot. Wow. Kibler going down through.
Yep.
613, a good shot on RU18.
Track guy Jermaine checking on one of the participants, making sure he's okay.
How cool is that to have 3 promoters on the wall together? Frankie Guy, Devin Jermaine, myself, all working together.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Go 613 down there. We're going to put a shot on. Oh, he got on the brakes. Oh, 44 with a good shot on 06.
141 done for the night.
There we go. Depew coming in for a shot. Boy,
that's absolutely right. You're just getting.
Oh, he drove in deep. He's hung up.
Yeah, he is.
Deploy here in the Mayhem car right in front of us. He drove in deep and got hung up.
He certainly did.
Looking for some help to get on the
spot. Frankie, guys, let him know he's done. Pull your flag. He's trying to debate his case. It's not going to happen. He says break it. 22 coming in. Oh, pulls up. Flat out still out there, looking pretty good. Got a good front end still on flat out.
There you go. He got 343, got a break. He got, oh, no reverse. Tough break. Tough break on the 343, stopping the deploy.
This is fun to watch.
Oh, it's crazy. I mean, you go cross-eyed trying to watch this.
You really are.
You got action everywhere.
That's why I didn't want to be on because I missed this last year because I was so focused on just staying in my lane and trying to keep the drivers safe. I missed it. I wanted to feel it in person and see what it's like.
Yep.
Wow. There's still quite a few cars out here.
22's keeping clean, 44's keeping clean.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
They're from the same area, so they're not gonna,
they're
not going to play.
.642 seems to be getting taller.
Yeah, you got the 01X, a guy Raymond. He's out there. He's pretty clean up, putting on good, clean shots, smart shots. Red flag, red flag.
Red flag.
There you go, red flag guy.
Get some safety. Driver's climbing out right now.
Yep.
There's 7, 8 guys at a time. You know what, the only thing about this heat as a driver that to me really, really sucks is it just can be over so fast.
Yeah.
One really bad shot that hard, you're done.
Oh,
You
yeah.
spent all this time building this car, and it's just
a
flip of a switch, it's done.
I probably want to be done. Like if I got hit that hard.
Well, we've seen that in every class.
Yep.
We've
Well-
seen that in every class now. It's just if one bad shot and your lights out, your night's over because of the
Imperials.
action. The pace and the action has just been insane.
You got to just put that sense of self-preservation in your pocket and just be like, I am going out there.
All right.
It's hard to be calm in the
What
chaos.
we got here?
Wow.
What do we got?
That was good. Good shot.
Good job, guys.
We got the officials. We got official on the track still.
There we got driver coming across still.
Hold on. Still at a red flag.
All right. Looks like maybe we got them all on the berm. We're looking for a sign.
Show no mercy.
I love it.
Okay, flags up. Go!
Let's Derby!
I love it, Sour. Show no mercy, baby.
Yep, flat out, still keeping the front end pretty clean out there.
We're starting to tell them to get on it a little bit.
Yeah, 22's picking the shots.
Oh, just missed.
Just missed. Oh, and left himself exposed.
06 with a good shot.
Just
Put him in the corner.
Stuffed him in the corner. 44 still looking pretty good on the front there. Nice solid hit. Flat out coming in with some speed. 06 going to finish it off. 22 coming in to join that bunch.
We're keeping them grouped up on one end now.
Oh, we're down. Oh, that was a finishing hit for this car here in the corner. Oh, he's trying to get out of the corner.
That's the thing with the front wheel drives, though. If you can be in a certain
flag,
spot. Red flag, red flag,
Red flag.
red flag.
Red flag.
I was saying with the front wheel drives, you could get yourself in a very precarious spot, but yet being front wheel drive, you can crank that wheel, step on it, sometimes you can spin yourself right out.
Right on out of it. And rear wheel drives, like Andrew Myers got stuck up on the berm there. He's about 3 or 4 inches off of it. Well, I just wanted to go over and just kick it. I was like, oh, because I know what he'll do if he gets off of here.
Yeah.
You know, with these walls, they kind of break apart so that you can come back off of them. He's in there shaking and shaking and shaking.
Oh, yeah.
He was probably like 10 more bounces and it would have broke off and he would have came down. But he had the wheel issue too, so.
Okay, let's look down here.
I think we got a group of like 6 in that corner stuff.
It's got to be. We got officials up on the wall. We got all our officials up. All right, looking for a sign. Green flag, go.
Let's Derby. Cranky guy looking at his watch.
Yeah, we got the 06.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh my gosh, he's out.
I told you, them front wheel drives, man. You can spin them things out.
Here comes
He's going to lay one. He's going to put one on. He's going to put one on.
That's how you re-enter. Nice.
There you go.
Way to participate.
Berger down here.
Nice shot.
He's going to sit down here and pick a shot out.
44 didn't want to take that shot.
128
128. Officials looking at him like, what's going on?
Here goes Keegan.
Here we go. Nice
there you go.
Shot right there. Oh, finish double. 1-2 punch right there by the number 22. That's got to feel good to come off a glance off a hit and be able to deliver a second one just right away.
This group that's left, they're still pretty clean in the front.
Yep. Yeah, they are. Well, they're starting to hit more front end now.
Yeah, guys that know compacts real well. I mean, this could go on for a while with the fronts being this clean.
Red flag, red flag, red flag.
In TJ, and is it all the classes your fire rule? One fire, you're out.
So we had the compact issue was just the
wiring.
coating on the wire,
Yeah.
it touched and thing. We're not going to send a kid home. It's an educational thing for something like
Right.
that.
That's what I touched on too. I was
Yeah,
like, it's
exactly.
a wire coating fire, so but a real actual fire.
Yeah, because basically, there's a reason for that fire.
Uh-huh.
There's some sort of something that's going on that could accelerate that fire to be more danger. So we just want to keep our drivers safe. And, you know, the quality of car and the quality of drivers, typically you're not going to have many. So
We got green flags up. All right, go.
Salute Andy and Chris watching from Ortonville, Minnesota.
hopefully there's a lot of people watching.
Yeah. There's great audience out there.
Dustin Ogg from Kansas is watching.
Shout out to Josh Decker. I know he's probably watching.
Oh,
Miss you,
yeah.
brother.
R.C. Bailey watching.
There you go, Keaton. There you go, Keaton. There, good shot on Guy Raymond, 01X.
I like how this 01X is running right now. Chris, smooth.
Good move.
Wow.
Wall height here is perfect for compacts.
Yes.
Perfect. It's treacherous for big cars, but perfect for compacts. Oh, nice shot. Let him
Good
over on the
shot.
side.
01X, Guy Raymond on 22 Keaton. And Guy Raymond's from up our neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Yep. He's well known up there in our compact land.
So he's a New Yorker.
Yep.
All right. Well, listen. I talked to the New York guys, and they said we're coming to Maryland and get some money. So
yeah.
Let's see it. Oh yes.
Nice shot.
There we go.
Well, you don't want to count your chickens before they hatch right here, because there's a lot of life left in these cars.
Oh.
Man, that's a rough shot.
That's a good shot.
I remember when we used to run compacts, and you could pack the rear end of a compact in to slow them down.
Yep.
But now there's these solid wheels and everything like that that people are running. Oh,
Here
come on,
comes
give
a
me
shot.
one.
Here comes a shot.
Oh,
Yep.
nice one.
Wow. Steering wheel, hold on. Steering wheel came off.
Red flag, red flag, red flag. Red
06.
flag.
Yep. 06. Looks like his steering wheel came off. Broke steering wheel?
Yeah, well, when he hits it, it snapped off, and he started waving. One of the scary things about that is
you have the shaft.
Now you got
You have
that
the
shaft
shaft.
sticking out. That can impale you. So
seat belts are paramount to this sport.
Ain't that the truth?
Salute our first responders, Adams, Alt,
Absolutely.
Crow.
Yes, the Bowling Green Fire Department, Cresaptown Volunteer Fire Department here tonight. Thank you guys so much for keeping us safe tonight. We've had a lot of, unfortunate injuries. We've had a couple bad fires and things over the weekend.
Yeah, he's amped up, but he'll realize he'll understand the reasoning afterwards. Good run by 06. I think that was 06. Hackman Jr.
Daryl
Hackman Jr.
from Pennsylvania.
All right, let's go. Green flag's up. Let's go.
Let's Derby. 22, plenty of car left.
Yeah, this could be a nasty finish.
That's good driving, good wheel.
So I got
Alex Keaton down there. He's got the rear strut's kind of broke on the back, and he's got the solids on there, so it's acting like he's got rear steer on the car, the way it shifted.
So we're all about trying to put on a show here at Deadman. Alex was here. He was our head tech last year for compacts. Okay. We started talking. We went in a different direction, and I said, "Listen, man, you are so much better for Deadman putting on a show for us." And he is such a great driver. To not have him on our track would just be terrible.
Right.
And look what he's doing now here.
Oh,
in the
yeah, he's
Deadman
putting a show
compacts.
on.
No mercy.
Looks good.
Here he is.
Putting a show on. So we're down to 22. Alex Keaton, the 01X.
Oh, he looks like he has a broken arm back there.
Yeah, the 01X of Guy Raymond Jr. and the 128.
That's so crazy.
128 to Rob Mack.
It's broke, so it's twisting him really hard.
He's getting him against the
And you're not
He got out of there.
Got
out of there.
That car has four-wheel steering.
Yeah, it is drifting like a broken monster truck.
Yeah.
Oh,
guy climbing. Oh, bad brake. Radiator hose come off. Oh, one a guy Raymond.
Oh, nice shot.
Good shot. Oh, great
Wow.
kill shot on the
That car's
128
sitting
by the
kinda funky
22.
after that hit.
Yeah, 22.
He might
Bringing the heat.
He might have broke the driver's side. Driver's side CV with a passenger side shot.
That is
Yeah, that's a
incredible
kill shot
driving.
hit. What a just precise
Great.
impact right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a
We're
great
down
hit.
to 2. 22 and 01X. Who do we think's going to win?
I don't know. I said earlier that 01X was running perfect.
Yeah.
Keaton's the aggressor. He's going to turn it up, try to get the guy to make a mistake. Let's see how calm 1X can be.
Big difference is Keaton is not running hot.
Right.
The 01X guy Raymond, he's going to start getting hot real fast because he just poofed his radiator hose.
Right. About how long you think you can run without one?
That's the thing you see him run forever. But with the experience, the experience of Keaton, that's right. He's just looking for opening.
That's what's great though. You got a long heat now, a chest mass at the end, but you got all that excitement building in the middle.
Guy's gonna try to push him in.
And no bumpers on the track.
No. And that's when you know you got good bumper rolls.
I may have said that on purpose to make a point.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know what?
We get just ripped apart for that bumper roll, and I'm like, we don't clean bumpers out.
No. Nope. Kind of a chess match going on down here with the 01 and the 22, but
definitely two different styles.
Well, they're both experienced drivers, and they don't want to make a mistake. Because as we've seen on what the 22 did to the 128, it was one shot and done.
So to me, when you're in a position like this, it's so important to find a space. Because you don't want to give your opponent any place where you can get hung up on another car, the berm. You find that area, and that's what they've done here. There's one here, there's one there.
There it
this
is.
is what they chose.
Oh, if he had steering, that might have been it. Oh, now he put himself in this position. You don't want to be up against that wall.
Get the door skin ripped off.
Yeah.
Oh,
my. And 01X is being smart because he's keeping his front end clean. And now, not now. There we go.
Yeah, but he can't get it straight. He can only do circles.
So we have a stock loaded bumper versus a mighty mini SMW bumper here. What a great product from Smith Metalworks.
Oh, their bumpers are insane.
Amazing.
And the price on them is
so affordable.
Yeah.
You can strap your 76s now. Yep. You can buy them.
Well, the assortment of bumpers that Smith Metalworks does bring out is just amazing.
Yeah, they're fitting into every rule set pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. And everybody's switching to be able to run them. It makes more sense. The bumpers are hard. Here we go.
Oh, nice.
Wait, yeah.
Woo! Well, here's the front wheel drive. This is the front wheel drive advantage.
Yes, sir.
He had to get him teetering to get him.
Hey, listen. He wasn't going to drive back over. Next time, put him all the way over the wall.
And those are hard shots. In the stands, they look like hard shots on people watching from home. They're hard shots if you're putting headlight to headlight.
You know, some of your top tier drivers will talk about those quick jolt hits from 20 feet, head on, just dang. They're so hard on equipment.
Yeah.
You know, they're so hard on equipment. But yes, they're very hard on the body too.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah.
Man, are they hard on the body.
Guy's gonna get a shot out of him.
Oh, buckle the roof there.
Wow.
That was kind of like, if I see you coming, just go ahead. Go ahead.
It's like running around back, just let him park in it.
Look at this, the shape of his bumper.
This
Good chess match, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's not slow. It's not boring. They're just trying to figure it out.
Now they're stuck.
No, they're not stuck.
Nope.
It's called a game.
Starting to belly, though. Keaton is starting to go up.
Oh, the engine's moving pretty good, too.
Yeah.
It's teeter-totter in there. Broken mount.
Good good competition between the two. You got the old V6 club against the 4-cylinder.
Yep.
How many times have you heard this battle?
Oh, I know it.
Which is cool because last year we did not have them together.
Right, you had them split.
We had them split.
Yeah.
This year they're together, and here you are.
Yeah. It's not. Keaton stalled. Keaton stalled out down there. Guy Raymond coming in for a shot on the tire.
Now here's where I'm as a driver. I'm coming to this end. I'm going to do exactly what I did in the Mercenary car. Finish it off.
Well, Guy, we'll see if Guy does it. He might, because it's been a good count. He wants to put a show on. Nice shot. Nice clean shot. Clean
Good
shot.
finish. Oh my God! 22.
Oh, he just got it fired.
And that's why you don't do it, because if you shut off.
Yep.
So I get it both ways. Sometimes all it takes is slosh the fuel around a little bit.
It just takes a little shot.
That's what I wish every time when I'm stuck. I'm like, can someone hit me and turn this thing back on?
It's amazing.
Okay, guys smoking pretty good. He's getting hot.
Yeah. Look at how much just parts are just hanging off of 22. Door skins, tires just hanging off, the motor just rocking in and out of
he's
that
stalling
car.
out.
Yep. All right, black smoke's good. Black smoke's good.
And what's your time rule? 60 seconds?
Yep, time rule 60 seconds.
60 seconds. So that 60 seconds when you're in that car seems like, that minute sounds like feels like 5 minutes.
It does. You're trying so many different things, and there's a lot of praying going on.
Yeah, oh yeah. I think it's looking good for Guy.
And those shots there are the worst.
Yes.
Because you're not braced, you're down, you're trying to hit your wires.
Yep.
And you know you have to eat it.
Yep.
You're just like,
he might have got himself in his tire good. But still, contact heat, I think he got loose.
That might be it.
That might be it.
Nope.
No, just bent his flag. He just broke his flag.
All right,
good heat. Great heat.
That was fantastic.
Great driving. 22. Alex Keaton was second, and Guy Raymond Jr. the 01X.
Yeah.
With the win.
I think 128 got third.
The best thing about that is we have another heat of them to come later tonight.
Yes, yeah, I see that. There's another heat of these one-and-doners.
That's awesome.
What's the next heat?
Next heat coming up after we get the track cleared is going to be the minivan, SUV, and mini truck heat. Now, people, if you haven't seen this,
minivan heats are crazy.
You think if you were here last night and thought the full-size trucks were off the chain, these guys, they need their noodles checked, basically, because they're crazy.
There's no soccer moms in them vans, I'm telling you that.
No. If they are, they're mad because they're late somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But one of the things that I learned, and I know people say compacts hit hard, I still think minivans are compact on steroids. I think they hurt the worst. When you hit a hard minivan, oh my gosh.
You might as well jump in a dumpster out there and roll yourself down a hill.
But then it's where you're sitting too. Yep. You're kind of sitting in an elevated seat. You're not tucked down in the car. I mean, maybe I'm running the wrong seat, but for the most part, they're elevated to see up over.
Yeah.
And it hurts.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
As I was telling him last night, I got hit. I was in a minivan class that had a 1-ton van in it, and I got licked by the 1-ton van really, really hard.
This awesome graveyard cam by Alex Vasco and All For Him Racing. What a great job he does.
The Carnage cam everybody's seeing at home right now. Yes, he helps us out at every show. And
all for him racing.
He has the knowledge because he's been doing this for a long time, and he's a driver himself. He derbies himself, so he knows in his head that people at home what they want to see, stuff like that.
Well, that's the thing is, and we are so blessed to have you guys here at Track Shot Live, to have Alex Vasco here, giving us a platform for our event to be seen forever.
Yes.
Right? I mean,
absolutely.
Anytime you want to go.
Oh,
check
absolutely.
It out.
You go right on our YouTube page, and they're there forever.
Yeah. So you guys give us that platform to go back and look. I literally watched the show twice while I was building the Mercenary car, just listening and learning, because you guys are so educated with the sport of demolition derby. You're so in tune with exactly what's going on the track. You're seeing everything that maybe it's broken on a car, the situations that's going on. You're able to dissect the action.
Right.
And we need that in our sport. We need, because that's how you can capture the person that's not necessarily a derby fan right away. You guys are giving so much information that people want to understand that information more. They want to seek out that opportunity to learn about demolition derby. And as they get more educated and start to know, the more you know, the more it's cool to know it.
Oh, and
you
learn
just keeps
every
building
day.
and building and building.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, thank you guys so much for what you're doing here. I pray to God you guys are here every single time. You are always welcome here. Sauer, I do have one question for you, though.
Hit me.
Are you ready to run the Mercenary car?
Oh man, Sauer.
No.
You didn't know?
You're not.
That's scary.
Dude, I'll be your sub. Put me in that bad boy.
It's nasty. It's nasty. Well,
I
guys,
saw you driving that car, and that must have been so fun to hit that town car.
Oh my gosh.
Howd that feel?
The only bad thing about it is it was a nice town car.
Yeah.
I love town cars.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, guys, I got to bounce. Thank
All
you
right, man,
for having
TJ,
me.
great for having us again.
Right.
And we're looking forward to the rest of the night. It's going to be crazy.
I'll stop back by and say hi.
All right, TJ.
That's TJ.
Yep. All right, man.
Deadman Derby. Show no mercy.
Awesome. And after the Carnage Cab, Bill, I think we're going to get Skin back on here. And Bobo is eating. Yeah, he's eating right now. You going to come back on, Bobby? Give Jason a break for a minute. And maybe we'll roll some footage for the people at home when the Carnage Cam is done. You don't have any more? Okay. All right. That's cool.
I mean, we had a pretty cool cache on the hood the other day.
Yeah, we could play the video from, TJ from yesterday, Bill, to showcase the car again, because that gets done tonight.
Yep, showcase the car, and then
after this, let's play that one, Bill. Please and thank you.
We can never play enough AB Cat Tech.
No, you're right.
Right? But anyway, we're going to get Bobo back up here. Where'd he go? Did he run?
Bob's going to get some people for me.
He is?
Yeah, he's going to go see if some people want to come on.
Okay, shagging some people down.
Yeah, I'm trying to shag some people down.
So, Skin, man, what'd you think of the compact heat?
Oh, man, it was straight getting it, Ben. Straight sending it. I could not believe how fast they were going.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really incredible. The finish was fantastic.
Yes, it was. Yes. Absolutely.
The paint jobs were really fun in this class. I saw some real fun stuff out there.
Oh yeah, the Chucky and all that good one. And
the Mayhem car that was painted up. That's New York guy, hippie Brian Millix and his brother, hippie and Dibs or hippie and Dubs. I always say hippie and Dibs. Paint. They do all the airbrushing, and they do
beautiful.
They airbrush everything. Golf carts.
That's cool.
Helmets. Cars.
I love that stuff. I love it. That's so cool.
And actually, Hippie was supposed to do my car, get my car painted up, but I have now some mechanical issues that I can't get it to him. Can't get it to him in the next couple of weeks. So,
and
I missed my scheduled spot, but he's going to work me in.
So clearly, you don't know small block Chevys.
That's because I don't have a small block Chevy.
Yeah, what do you got? A junk Mopar in there?
Baby Mopar, yes.
A baby Mopar.
Baby Mopar.
Yeah, we got the small block.
Yep.
Yes.
But the Carnage Cam's doing great. While the Carnage Cam's going, once again, can't push them enough, or push our apparel. TrackShotLive.com. Click on the link. Hit shop. hit shop, and there's going to be.
How far down is that on the website?
Right at the top.
I say, you scroll to the bottom, everybody looks for it. Scroll back up 2/3, it's right in the middle of the page.
Okay, 2/3.
It's a quarter way down, 2/3 up. How do you want to split this? You want to split it in 3.5, 7?
17/16.
Yeah. Go to our apparel page, click on it, shop.
Buy that merchandise.
Buy
folks.
the merchandise. And the merchandise, not only are you buying it to help support us and everything else, get us around, you get cool stuff. And it gets you into a drawing for BOP 400 Devil Dog Training. That closes on the 14th. If you get it in by May 14th, it gets you in the drawing. You can every time you buy apparel, it gets you another entrance in the drawing. And if you happen to be the winner, we're shipping it anywhere.
And so the transmission, it's also he has something going on with first
military personnel,
yeah.
first responders, police officers. If they order a transmission, then it's free shipping.
Free shipping. That's fantastic for everybody. Check it out. If you can't, if you can't afford or can't get a shirt right now, you know what you could help us out with? Share it. Go to trackshotlive.com and just share the website for us. Or maybe go find Skinny's T-shirt, screenshot it, and share it yourself from your own original content. Draw on it with your iPad. Draw like big googly eyes and Skinny's.
Deface it.
Yeah, you want to draw on those pit vipers of Skinny's. Put some googly eyes on the pit vipers.
Yeah.
I encourage that. Share that. We want to see what you can do to Skinny and his drawing that Bull Shirts did for.
Or you buy Ben's and take the drill out of his hand.
Well, yeah, you can. They take the spray can out of my hand. And put it back.
They got some criticism on my shirt, on my cartoon.
Why?
Yeah, my mom criticized it.
What?
Yeah, she says you need to slim the face down a little bit. You got to put more muscles on his arms. What else was there?
Only
There's a couple of things. Mom was looking out for me. She wanted to trim it up a little bit, make it look more realistic.
Mama Haas.
Yeah, she supports all this. So my whole family supports it. So.
That's
nice. She clued in on that. She goes, I just have one complaint, and I don't know if they want to hear it or not. I'm like, well, Mom, they're going to hear it whether they like it or not.
That's right.
Yep.
I
love that.
But cool. Still though, I mean the cartoons were awesome.
Yeah.
And they hit everybody perfect, and that was
hashtag Daddy Decker.
Yep.
If you want to mess with his, make sure you throw a hashtag over there.
And they were our official apparel, Bull Shirts, merchandise of TrackShotLive.com. Go to those guys. Go to their site. They have so much stuff.
Yeah.
Not just
Joe and Chris Snyder doing it up.
Yep. Not just our stuff. They have a whole line of stuff.
Other promotion companies are using them as well.
Yeah. They're going to be. I'm telling you right now. They
got a good product.
They're the thing. If you want to be part of the fad, you want to be part of the wave, you want to be in the in crowd, then you need to. Their event shirts are off the chain.
Absolutely. Okay, Ben, I think we're going to roll a video here of yesterday we shot with TJ of Deadman Derby Productions here with the Mercenary car. He's going to tell you a little more about it, and you guys will see this car up close.
Sounds
Here's
good,
the video
Skip.
with TJ.
Awesome.
All right, you got Skinny here live, coming to you from Cumberland, Maryland, Trackshot Live. I've got TJ here from Deadman Derby Productions. He's going to talk to you a little about what's going on here this weekend, folks. Here's TJ.
How's it going, Trackshot Live? Thanks for Trackshot Live for being here at Deadman Derby. We love you guys. We're here to put on a heck of a show for all of our fans and for you guys at home. You have to be here to believe what you're actually seeing in front of you. What we have here is a 1972 Cadillac hearse. Now this hearse was actually shortened by 3 feet in the center rails. So then what we did is we went ahead and we got a welder out, okay? And when we got this welder out, we started playing a little bit, Skinny. So then I bought a 220 welder and that played a little bit more. Okay, so what we got going on here is it's a regular 72 Caddy shortened, but from the A-arms forward is an 03 and newer front frame section. You got to capture that one. 03 and newer front frame section on this thing. Not only that, from the firewall forward, she's plated with 1/4 inch the whole way back. We got kickers coming off the dash bar straight down. full Smith's metalwork setup from front bumper all the way to the rear bumper that, guess what, is not connected to the frame. Come take a look at what it's connected to. This baby's connected to the halo bar all the way down to a rail that runs off of the cage and goes all the way down. The bumper is actually attached, locked in to the cage material itself. This thing is wicked nasty. It's got a Fabry-built engine underneath the hood, a Hurlbrink transmission, a Casey Smith SMW, amazing 513 gear. This thing is absolutely wicked. You'd have to see it to believe it. On tomorrow night, we're gonna have 30 men and women gonna come out on this track and try to take this Mercenary out. They get 5 minutes by themselves. When that 5-minute clock comes out, I'm sending this guy in.
Love it.
And you know what the great thing is? Ain't nobody knows who's driving it but me.
I love it. Yes, sir.
And he is gonna send it.
I love it, TJ. It's a bad built car. This thing is where it's gonna be at, folks. This is where you wanna watch. TrackShotLive.com. See you later today and tomorrow.
No 48. All right, we're on. We're back. We just got asked some numbers questions because I got the master list here.
There you go.
We're here with Sickles, Steven Sickles, and Frankie Guy, Hardcore Promotions.
Hey.
Take her skin.
Skin.
All right.
Skin's got some business to do.
Yeah, he does. Guys, what do you think, man? What do you think the action so far?
I haven't got to watch any of it.
Oh, no.
Well, I've been up close helping TJ a little bit in the arena. As always, in a No Mercy show, they are hammering each other.
Getting it
Stuff's
done.
broke. It's getting broke up. The wheels are laid over. The Imperials are. I can't wait to see the Pro Stock cars and the No Mercy cars coming up. I think it's just the highlights coming.
Right.
The highlights coming.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Steve, you haven't been able to see it because you've probably been working on your team car?
Yeah, we were working on it pretty good.
Team
all
hardcore.
3 of them were a little bit hurt in different areas that we needed to focus on.
Feeling pretty good, though?
I feel okay.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, okay is better than not at all.
From outside looking in, I know all 3 of the guys on Team Hardcore there. I have the faith.
You had the faith. All right.
I had the faith.
All
if
right.
I was a betting man, if I was going to roll the dice tonight, I'm rolling it on Team Hardcore. I'm
right.
telling you. Team Hardcore in the compact, you heard it here first.
All right, man. All right. Steve, what
No
do you got?
pressure, Steve. No pressure.
Steve, you're in the point series, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be. We'll be running, me and Matt Wingrove are running Spring X tomorrow. So.
Yep. Oh,
that's
right. That's right. I forgot you were talking about that last show.
I'm getting in the truck with the 2-car and leaving for Indiana.
Man, that's going to be, that's rough.
That'll be Team Hardcore in Indiana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, putting it in the map, man.
You know what? I'm everywhere, man.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Gotta be. Gotta be.
Yeah, so you got a big schedule coming.
We do. May 15th.
Yep, we'll be there.
Track Shot Live.
Yep.
Unified Points. I'm interested in see with Unified Points. You had a couple. I think show number 6 is what that's going to be in Unified Points.
Okay.
Who's going to come? Who's going to show up?
Right.
Who of that from now that gets those points is going to come and shake up Stoneboro?
Right.
And by the way, that is the Stoneboro. By the way, if anybody don't know, that's the home place of SMW. And if they weren't watching the podcast from Crash Course the other day, Casey Smith himself, I believe, called everybody out and told them to come get some. just saying.
Really?
Just saying.
Really?
Just
called
saying.
everybody out.
Just saying, Casey Smith. He said, "You want some? Come get some."
You just put him in a hot seat. Wow.
Well, yeah, you know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Casey Smith, I always talk about his driving. He's a mild-mannered man.
Yeah.
Listen,
real laid back.
He puts a helmet on. So
that goes out the window.
There's a switch that flips.
Yeah, I watched him down to Florida, one of the first Florida shows you went to.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep.
The man's an animal.
Yep, awesome.
He's an animal.
There's something in the water up at Stoneboro.
Stoneboro. That place, again, we always talk about Stoneboro. It's a magical place.
Yeah. This will be the first year I get to actually run it.
Run it, yeah. Steve has been officiating, working for us.
Years.
But I tell you, you stand there, the track, the people, the place.
It really is magical the way that they do things there, and it's the hardest hitting as you're going to find anywhere. In the cars. Great builders. It's a great area, great cars from up that way. Hardcore full size, compacts, SUV minivans, youth full size, youth compact, hardcore compacts.
Right.
The most dangerous show in the country. So we'll be in action. And again, I told TJ, I brought him on the side. Hats off to the crew.
Yep.
I really remember that Durango from in the fall.
That was the one.
I felt him.
That dude was crazy in the fall.
Yeah.
I think back in the day, we call that putting your dinger in your watch pocket.
All these guys out here, too, that red, white, and blue Sienna, Ben Morgan, he almost beat me.
Yeah.
He's still got a really nice van. That's where my money is in this class tonight. So he's a good driver.
I'm going to real quick. I'm going to run down, guys. I'm going to run down the driver's list here. We got 86 to Ron Roach out of West Virginia, to 64 Billy Crook out of Maryland, to 29 Jordan Cook out of PA, the 191 Eddie Springer out of PA, the number 3 Austin Bates out of PA, the 4 Loco Blake Malone out of PA, the 430 Neil Scott Stocksdale out of Littlestown, PA, the 105 Junior Jackson Salisbury out of PA, the 181 Brady Morgan out of Elton, Maryland, the A2 Norman Lane out of New Jersey, 29R David Conrad out of Lebanon, PA, the 321 Jeff Atkins out of Virginia, 829 Brandon Birder out of Maryland, the 69 Hunter Kassoff out of PA, 82 Preston Nicholson out of PA, the Honey Badge 0311 Jared Wengard out of PA, and the Z1 Tom Zembauer out of PA.
You know what, that list is real familiar to me.
It's a lot of PA
There's
guys
a lot of
in
PA
there.
and a lot of hardcore drivers.
Yep.
There's Four Loco with his header.
Oh yeah, this guy's got the old stovepipe.
Well, hey,
going out.
I gotta get down on it
All right,
and give them a
Frankie.
hand. I'll be back though
We'll get
later.
you back
We'll get
up,
you
buddy.
again. All right.
All
you
right,
guys
man.
have a good show. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, Frank. Thank you. Steve, what do you think of this, man? You think you were in it last year? You're having flashbacks.
I
of a
should
few
be
of
out
them.
there.
You should
but
be out
I'm glad
there.
I'm glad I didn't try and push that into
Right.
because we had enough work.
Awesome.
But I got a good friend, Eddie Springer, in 191.
Okay.
He put a little bit more time in because it's bluer.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There he is, right there.
Yep. Well, we gotta watch out for that blue Durango over there.
Yeah,
on
the
the
blue
other side.
Durango holds it to the wood.
Yes,
There's
it
another
does.
Durango out here. He ain't running a rad, so you know he ain't gonna get
Yep.
you.
All right, flags are up. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, the 4's going down the other end. He's going to line somebody up. Oh, he's a climber. He's a climber. They got him hung up. Let's see if somebody might tap him to get him down. But
wow, look at that, right on top of there.
Yep.
That's so amazing.
I'm gonna guess.
Okay, the
there's
Z1
some
broke his
Milwaukee corner.
red flag.
Red flag, guys. Red flag.
Unless we got a bumper down this end on the right-hand side.
I'm gonna guess he's pretty far up in there. Hopefully nothing hit Thomas.
You got a bumper down by the 449.
Welcome, Steven Sickles from Sickles Racing, Uniontown, Pennsylvania.
Welcome, Jason Sauer from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, MWFA.
Thank you. So you've been welding back there in the pits all day. What's happening?
Oh, just a lot of cheating.
A lot of cheating? Now, I saw you guys cheated to win last night. How do you feel about today?
Well, I mean, just going to stick with the game plan.
It's a good one. Good game. Who's all on your team?
It's me, Mark Metz, and Jonathan Howman. Pretty solid squad. I don't know. Mark slacks a little bit, but we just have to pick
right.
one.
Now, was that the same team that you took to Ohio a few years back?
No, that was a little bit different. That was me, John, and Pat.
Oh, that's right.
My friend Patrick Uppel. It's the same team that we ran with in the fall.
Okay, this guy, they're not going to pull him off. He's got to find some friends, knock him off.
He's telling someone to hit him.
The guy in the blue Durango is saying, I'll hit you. I'll help you off.
Now, since Thomas is out, the smart thing would probably be to try and hit Thomas out from under him. That's what I would try and do if I was his friend. You hit him in that front end.
All right, we got green flags. All the officials up. Green flags up. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's Derby.
Unless somebody comes down through and hits. Oh, wow. Man, 82 with a shot.
Nice shot, Rustic Roots. Another great shot. Just out here sending it into minivan. I love minivans. It's the only first place I ever got in my life. My minivan brought to me by Steven Sickles Racing. Oh, that's a door shot.
That was a rough shot.
That's a little tingly in that one. All right. He's begging for him to get hit. He's like, hit me, please.
821 lining up a shot on the 29R.
They're done helping you there. You're going to get
the 105 going down for a shot.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That's an incredible shot.
These
minivans are ridiculous.
Action on both ends. The 109
it's
went
hard
down
to keep your eyes even.
105 with 86.
Wow, he's down. Then he's back. 4's off, and 4's back in the game with that huge, ridiculous exhaust pipe. Oh, good shot by 105.
Broke axle. Won that shot. Broken axle.
That Durango was really causing havoc before that.
They usually do.
Drive shaft.
Wow.
Oh, 105 with a shot at
8 at either end of this. Number 4 wants to play.
I completely miss him even getting down.
Yeah, it was a while ago. But he's back and he's making up for lost time.
Oh, 105 with a front end shot. Oh,
wow.
Up and over the berm.
105 gets the Reaper. I'm saying it right now. 105
right
for the Reaper.
He's doing good.
105 Junior for the Reaper. Oh, 4's trying to make a case for it, though.
I think he put the best van out there over the wall,
Yeah,
too.
he did. Yes, he did. 449 still holding in tight.
Not bad for Colorado.
With the mini truck.
Oh, 105's going to make it all the way. Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh. Red flag. Woo! All right, guys, come on.
That was an aggressive roll.
That was
it was a
really
clean shot, though. I mean,
yes,
there's nothing wrong with the shot.
It was. That was Demolition Derby.
There's the driver's out. He's okay. All right.
Woo! Wow.
Man.
Well, then roll it over. Let him back in.
Nope. He's done. 29.
What's that?
29. Jordan Cook. Yeah, Jordan Cook with that. What a shot.
Yeah, the minivans are just.
Wow. It's fun when you're on the giving end of that.
Yeah. That was a power roll, as I would call it.
Yeah, that was one of the more aggressive ones I've seen in a while.
That was pretty, yeah. Wow. Yeah, really, flipped 180 like in the same spot.
Yeah.
Like, that was pretty incredible.
They're going to flip him back over, I think. Get it flipped back over so we don't have no fluids on the track. Gas.
No. Have you been rolled over, Steven Sickles?
I have actually never been rolled over.
Oh, that's my
first
derbies. Okay, I got a bucket list now.
You got a bucket list now?
I got a bucket list. I'm going to start building mini cars.
Okay, just don't do it at a point show. I got a lot of work in this.
I've never been rolled, but I have rolled a person. Literally teeter-tottered on the undercarriage of his car with my 64 Imperial. So, as a driver, that kind of scared me.
I've actually almost rolled myself more times than when I first started. I hit someone one time, tire to tire, and I thought I was gone. It scared the hell out of me.
Yep. We got to flip back.
You jumped it.
I did like a two-wheel, and I cut back, and it pulled me back down, but I thought I was gone. Oof.
All right, we got the drivers out. The driver's okay. We got everything flipped back over.
He might feel that one tomorrow.
That was an incredible ride. That's incredible.
All right.
Okay, let's get all the officials back up on the sides. Junk picked up off the track. It's incredible. What incredible driving that's going on out there. There's fearless drivers. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's just they're just driving it is very much like banger racing. It's just coming in one car after another.
No. Not even close.
I
Those
have
guys
no interest
are
in even. I don't even like watching it.
No.
I know. I could never do it.
All right. What we got here? We got the officials are up on a berm.
Every part about banger racing. Just
Looking for green flag up. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's Derby.
We were down to roughly 5.
Oh, there we go. Nice donut. 29 still looking pretty solid. Finds reverse.
Yeah, he's looking for, he's trying to contend for that Reaper too with the 105.
Yeah, I don't know. Look at what is left with the 105. And it's
Oh,
still
good
out
shot
there.
against
That's
the wall
a
with the
great
105
shot.
with the 64.
We got 4 Hondas and an Explorer. We got 3 Hondas left now.
Yeah,
down
that,
to 4.
That Explorer's the odd duck out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually don't last this long.
105's running out of Vanny. That's a little bit too much of the pedal.
Yeah.
I still think, even though Cook had that big rollover, I think 105 had it, the Reaper for more of the show. I don't know how it's going this.
Yeah, I don't know. Our Frankie
Yeah,
guy.
he's got our vote. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know, 29 might be setting one up. He's going.
86.
He's going to the other end.
86 has been over there doing his thing now. No one's been messing with him.
Yep, he's going the other. Here he comes. Front. Oh, wow. Man.
That'll finish off.
What a
Explorer.
shot. 29 put on the 64.
Wow. That Explorer's still spinning tire. Incredible. 105 still doing it.
Well, 29 is going to go down. He's going to swing her around the back 40, and he's going to come down for another one. Oh.
Those two solid licks at both edges.
Those are tough shots.
Right there behind
86 going to put a little shot on it.
Here we go.
105. I wanted to finish that. He wanted to finish it.
Stack them up, 105. That's how you go for the win. Stack them in there.
29 got moving again.
Yeah.
Man, he nosed her.
Well, they know they got to do something. They can't let 105 just tee off on them like that over and over again.
Now 29 is going to go down and he's going to get another run.
Yeah, you got to be nervous now.
Done.
Wow. There he goes. Let's go 105. Let's cheer him on. 105 for shot.
Coming in hot. Here we go. Where are we going with it? Yep. I think someone else is driving. Nice.
Oh,
29's
driver's side wheel's
yeah.
just spinning inside the tire.
29's got a third placer on this one. You're down to 105 in the 86. And the 105's he's in a bad spot down there.
He certainly is. The 86 with the pin to win happening right now.
That tire almost needs to come off the bead.
Yep.
Better than what's going on there.
Well, any longer you might
got
a tire fire.
Are they allowed pin to win in an individual class?
I don't think so.
We are.
I don't think so. That's only That's only in the teams. So
I only say that because I watched that happen once before.
he might have drove into him deep enough that he can't get himself unhooked too.
Yeah,
that's true.
Because there's a whole lot of tire smoke down there going on.
I mean I enjoyed the Cobra Kai that was on the back of that minivan. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't cool.
So it may end up being a pin to win. No,
I wouldn't call it a pin.
No,
I mean,
he
that's-
definitely. It was
you know,
definitely
you
momentum in his
no,
favor.
he drove
That was
right
his-
up. The back of that 105 is opened up like a pickup truck with a tailgate down. You know, it's.
Yep, I think there it is.
They called it. There it is. Red flag. Let's see who the winner was. 86 with the win. 86. Ron Roach out of
Good run,
Wrigley,
guys.
West Virginia.
I got to take off. I got to go get my car.
All right,
rechecked.
Steve. Thanks for coming
Wish
up.
me luck.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Steven.
good luck, man.
I hope you cheated enough for the win tonight.
Okay, have a good one, guys.
All right, thanks.
We
Steve.
love you.
105 J.R. Jackson Salisbury out of Pennsylvania with the second place. And we're getting sprinkles now. And the 29R would be the third place, David Conrad out of Lebanon, PA. Lebanon, PA. We're waiting to see, because I'm pretty sure they picked a Reaper out of that heat. So let's see who they picked the Reaper out, and be curious to see who that was. But I think the crowd would agree 105 would be a Reaper, legitimate Reaper pick. So vans, SUVs, and mini trucks, they're done. So next up on the block is two-man extreme, which that is going to be a fun one for everybody to watch.
What is two-man extreme, Ben?
Two-man extreme, it's when you got two people in the car, and basically one side does the steering and shifting or steering and brakes, and the other side does the brakes, gas, or brakes, gas shifter.
Wait a second. Are you telling me that they've figured out how to put brake and gas on the other side of the car and leave the steering in the driver's side of the car?
Remote pedals.
So it's like the mailman.
Yep, remote pedals, and you know what? In all actuality, they have advanced so much in technology and everything else. They're adapting hydraulic steering to some of the heavier build classes of the cars. So literally, you can put the steering wheel anywhere you want in the car. You can put it in the middle. You can put it in the passenger side. You can turn it around backwards and put it in the so you're looking backwards, you know, instead of driving.
Huh.
So
you tell me I could turn my seat around, remount it in there, put my steering wheel off my gas tank.
Yep, the hydraulic steering. We might have to.
You probably should put that one just away.
Yes.
Hey, Skinny, should we just put that one away?
Yeah, for you.
Oh, you want me to put it away?
We'll let it.
Oh, I thought you were.
Yeah, no, it's going to get put away. It's too windy.
Yeah.
So. But
yeah, I got you, bro.
So two-man extreme coming up next heat, Bobble.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
This is going pretty fast. I mean, better than I thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, come here.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
No, she won't get on camera. We love you, Cindy. We love you, Cindy. Bless her heart. Cindy Reginbold.
Look at the bandage on her hand.
Wow.
Cast. Broke her hand yesterday in her heat.
She is an amazing woman who does Demolition Derby. We applaud her. She's been holding it down since the Dent days, whatever that means.
Too long to yeah.
This weather's going to change
real fast, and it's kind of going to bum me out. But
did you bring your bib overalls?
No,
you're going to get cold.
Yeah,
I got a coat in the truck, so
I want to throw a couple things in my truck. You can hold me down for a second?
Yeah, I'm holding you down. We got her.
Ben, are you okay? You've been up here all day.
I know I have. I'm pretty getting wore out, really, a little bit. But I don't even know what time is it, Bobble.
Slow time. It is.
No, this time.
4:15.
This
around
time.
5:15.
5:15. So, good news is the pace they're setting and everything else. The projected start times, we're ahead of schedule, people. So we're going to get these guys cleared off. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We're going to get them. We're going to get them going through here. We got some weather that hopefully holds off.
Oh, look who's coming.
There we go. We're going to get him up here now.
Have you ever did a show that lasted this long before?
Yes.
Really? I mean, I know you've been at a show, but you guys had to talk at a show this long?
Oh, yeah, like Blizzard Bash.
I can talk, but, man, you guys
Kentucky. Kentucky, we had one in Owington, Kentucky. The feature was like
show them how to put those
2.5 hours.
Show the young guy how, he is about the same age as my son, so this is pretty neat to have. He's making all the stuff for the Derby world now as a youngster and is just tearing it up. And I was back there, and Mr. Siopa himself is just begging him to come aboard. Begging him to be one of the main sponsors for Blizzard Bash for the Siopa team.
Wow.
That's got to make you, I mean, no jokes, all jokes aside, that's got to make, there's tons of people that he could reach out or not even reach out to, and he physically asked you.
We've built a lot of stuff for him, a whole lot. I would say in the last year, he's probably our #1 customer.
Wow.
That's hard to believe that.
We got to tell everybody out there, man. Tell everybody out there what you do, everything else they don't know. But
when you're not in high school, when you're not at class, when you're not at class, what do you do?
Busting your nuts.
I'm quite a bit older than that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm 28. I ran my first Derby when I was 12, so in that case, I'm old.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. You're at retirement age. When did you? So you started derbying at 12. What made you decide to do what you're doing, and at what age did you do
that? We didn't build for I mean, we built for ourselves. We ran for ourselves. That was it. Graduated high school there with the Welding Academy. Traveled on the road pipe welding. Got done doing that, quit really. Went to a shop in Cincinnati, close to home, and all I talked about was like, I want my own shop, I want my own shop, I want my own shop. Went to work for my cousin, which was a little bit closer to having my own shop.
Yep.
Building custom Hummer parts. It's great, and I had pretty much started working for myself on the side, but not derby car parts.
Yep.
Just general machine shop fabrication, like we do a ton of fabrication work. Next thing up was I wanted to buy a CNC plasma table. So go to the place, look at it. 2 days later, place the order. 2 weeks before Bash of that year, we take Dad's semi down there, we pick it up, and on the way home, like one of the first things he says is, this will not only cut demolition derby car parts. Like this was not just a toy for us to.
Right.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, okay.
Yep, sure. That's all it's cut.
And I'd be proud to tell you 95% of what it cut. Derby car parts.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just how it worked out. It's not, I didn't start a business. It wasn't because of derbying. It's because I love being a fabricator. I love everything. I like welding, I guess.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
And here and there, I was like, I like building wheels. So we build wheels and build wheels and build wheels. And then last year, the COVID just killed machine shop work. Everybody was slow and no budgets and this and that. And the first time we were going to vend was Freedom Hall last year. We had never vended. Sold a lot of stuff, but never vended.
Yeah.
So we'd build something, and I'd post it on Facebook, and sold. Well, eventually, I wasn't going to have no stock, so I quit posting everything, and then we were sitting on a ton of stock. I was like, awesome, Freedom Hall, it's tax time, everybody's got cash in their pocket.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have all kinds of options for them. Was really looking forward to it, and then 2 weeks before the show, they cancel it. And here I said on all this stuff, I quit posting on Facebook that I probably could have sold, and I was like, this sucks.
Right.
So, last year was rough. There was weeks that we stood there and looked at each other like, what do we do next? And then stimulus checks came, and I got a lot of stimulus checks.
But you know what? It stayed in America.
It did.
It stayed in America.
And then the first time we ended up vending was actually Keystone, and it was great. Then 2 weeks later, we went to Final Confrontation. Was great, and it's been, I feel like since August of last year, we can't build a wheel fast enough. It's just been build. And the bad thing is Dad probably builds 70% plus of the wheels. I cut the parts. But as far as the actual building of the wheel, it mostly is him, and I take care of the quoting, the answering the phone, the
Yeah.
this, that,
Yeah.
and then we stay very busy with general fabrication
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
And I don't turn none of it down. So
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Do you already have everything pre-sold before you come to a show, or do you do 50-50? How does that work?
like at SMW, we took pre-orders, and then when we got done with pre-orders, we spent the next, all the allotted time left, we're going to build stock.
Right.
When we left SMW, I sold everything but 2 sets of built wheels and tires. On Monday, the Monday after SMW, I sold those 2 sets of wheels and tires.
That's awesome.
That's
So
awesome.
I was like, well, looks like I'm not going to have really any stock to bring up here. And TJ supports everything that I do. Like, he's coming to our fair and this and that. And, like, he buys from us a ton. I'm like, I can't not go up there and support this operation. So I hadn't committed to coming here until SMW. So I put a piece of paper out on the table at SMW, taking pre-orders for No Mercy. I had to take the piece of paper down.
That's awesome.
I looked at that and I was like, I can't guarantee we'll get all this stuff done.
Yep.
We were building pre-orders until Thursday morning. I welded the last set of wheels up for a pre-order. He mounted them. And I was like, well, I got time to weld maybe 6 more up. And that's what I brought for stock on wheels.
Oh, nice.
And we sold everything. I'm not taking a wheel and tire back. I'm taking tires back, but not many.
Dude, that is
And
great.
That's awesome.
That's a great problem to have, really.
Every built wheel and tire is gone.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is.
Now, do you foresee yourself starting to make other parts, or are you going to just strictly stay with the wheels and tires?
We do lower cradles. I only cut like 3/8. I can cut up to 1/2 inch, but it just wears my consumables out so fast that it's not.
Yeah, it's not
worth it.
Not financially worth it.
We make a very nice, in my opinion, a very nice front plate, lower cradle, pulley protector for a small block. Sold quite a few of them. Pedal assemblies, it's different than most. It doesn't have like the stuff in the center. All of my stuff's on the outside because when I was in a full-size car, there's times that I wanted to 2-foot it.
Right.
And when you look at some other people's, that's not an option. You're driving with both feet every time. So when I went, I was like, I want to make a pedal assembly different than everybody else's. I wanted you to be able to, if you wanted to use 1 foot,
right,
or however.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I always drove 2 foot. I made sure my door bar, because I got big old clawed hoppers, and my knee would go against the door bar, and my left foot would.
Yep.
And the only problem I ran into with you saying like the pedals on the outside is I didn't know how to build a hard enough car, and the tunnels always would come push back, and I had to watch how I did my pedal, and and
it's definitely give and take.
right.
Yeah, that's
you can put the ski switches, gives you a right or a left, would switch it so your spring is on the one side, and there's just so many people out there building stuff, helping the dirty world.
We do a lot of compact cars, like we run the mini mod bumpers, I call them. They do very well as far as that class. I've only built one that was for a full-size car, and that was last weekend. I traded it off to Paul Hendrickson for a Impala.
Wow.
There you go.
2 solids and a bumper.
Nice.
So he's excited to use it, and I told him, I was like, look, this is not a Gage Sumner T1 pointy.
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's good, but it's not.
It's not no Amish built?
Yeah, it's not a kicker car bumper, so
right.
Like you put it's built specific here.
Yeah, use it accordingly.
Now, talking about the solids, are you selling a lot of the solids? And it just to me, I wouldn't think you'd get very good traction, but you see a lot of them out there.
Dude, they're freaking.
I mean, obviously the best part of a solid is it don't go flat.
Right.
This track, from what I can tell, and like William Close has a set of my solids he got at SMW on it, loved them.
Yeah.
Loved them enough that I heard one bent, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, it did.
It's 3/8 center, 8 3/8 gussets, a 1/4 inch slip ring. I'm like, it bent. And I've seen them tweak. Toby had one at Keystone tweak. Everything can bend, and I don't disagree with that.
Yeah.
But normally when one bends, something else went with it.
Sure.
Well, he blew
Well, it made sense last night when I was over there talking to Heilman, and I was watching these people pull this rear end out of the car. I didn't realize who it was.
Oh, yeah,
And I
blew
was
the
like,
rear end right apart.
Man, that's a bad night. I went over and talked to him today because I felt bad I didn't realize who it was last night.
Yeah.
And he's got those solids still on the car, and I was like, well, I guess you liked them enough to put them back. And he's like, they're great.
Yeah.
They hook awesome. And I was like, there's outdoor tracks. Like last year, I ran 9 times, I think. 7 of the 9 times I had solids on my car. I ran them one night. Me and Dad were like, we'll flip a coin. It's muddy. And we brought tires with us because we're super like, I don't know if we want them. Don't
Right.
Maybe
Yeah,
we do,
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
we don't.
yeah.
If we done this to ourselves every time, like we'll
Yep.
flip a coin. We'll put our 23s with bead locks on it, or we'll run these. And we flipped the coin, and we were sticking with solids, like whatever. And we got first and second, but it was much superior, especially when we got out there. Like, I didn't care for the traction I got, but like Blizzard Bash, I don't know why.
Right.
There
So
ain't
hard.
No, run a solid every time.
Yeah.
This track seems very hard. Hopefully
Right.
it works for them. Keystone's track last year, I was very, very impressed. I had numerous solids out there, and the tracks just stayed super hard and fast. Right now I've probably got 16 solids to take the Bash built.
Wow.
And that's everybody. Are you vending at Bash? No. I'm not vending at Bash. We're not vending at Bash.
Yep.
We're running Bash. I will take whatever anybody wants to pre-order. We'll have it there. Find me in the pits. Got a big white trailer and a big white truck. You can't miss me.
Now, like you said, you got first, or Dad got first, and you got second. I only wish I could have ran with my dad. That's got to be an amazing feeling to work with him, to get to Derby with him. I mean, it's got to take it to another level. I mean, I'm sure you guys got to have your bickering every once in a while.
That's few and far between.
That's awesome.
My dad is definitely my best friend. We are pretty much 99.9% of the time we are on the same page.
That's awesome. That's great.
From building a car up until this year, I built with him. I mean, we built side by, like when our cars got the Bash, I'd roll through inspection first. Whatever my list was, he just told them like they were built side by side. Whatever you wrote down, write down for me, and then.
Right.
And I mean that's everything we do. And even though I'm not building with him, they're still built.
Oh yeah.
But I went to a couple team derbies, and 2 cars were the same on our team, and one had to cut one thing, one didn't have to cut. So you didn't tell them that they were the same.
No. Yeah.
But the first and second thing is funny. Like my first derby, I was 12. My grandpa's last derby was my first derby. He was 64, 65. We got first and second. You know, to date, that was like the best. Like,
oh yeah,
hell yeah, that's great. So I'd ran with my dad. He ran that night. He didn't had caught on fire. Only time I think in his life that's ever happened. But whatever. Me and my papa, got first and second. Great. Ran with my dad numerous times and could not. We've got first and third. I mean, been right down to the end. Could not get first and second with my dad, and it drove me bonkers. My little brother got into derbying. It was like his second derby. They get first and second, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh man!
And like,
rub the salt in the wound.
Yeah, everybody that runs with us has got first and second with my dad, and I was like, this ain't ever gonna happen. Like, it's not meant to be. So this year, it come down to 3 cars, and I was like, well, here it is. My motor's gonna quit running. His wheel's gonna fall. Something's gonna happen.
Right.
Like, it just can't happen. And this year, we got first and second 2 or 3 times, and
that's awesome.
Once they happened once, and Jaren's like, took you long enough, and then the following weekend it happened again, and I was like, yeah, at least it didn't take me so long to get the second.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, do you have more wins than him, dear Dad?
Oh Lord, no.
Oh come on, you think you'll catch him?
No, that ain't an option. I did. You can't. I mean, to listen to him, talk about junking 14 wagons in a year.
Oh my gosh, I know, right?
And not junking them because, winning and junking. Like, I won with that one, here it goes. Or I scrapped that wagon with a 76 bumper, then the ends were just turned in. Like a $300 bumper
right.
Yeah.
in today's world.
Yep.
And no, I will never win as many as do I want to? Yeah. Do I want to be win every time? Absolutely. Yeah. But it's not, I don't think, physically possible to.
Where was your first derby at? Because I think I was there.
Danville, Kentucky.
Okay, I wasn't there. I was there with you in presence, yeah.
Second derby was Osgood, Indiana, if you were there.
No, I just thought that one of you guys came to one of the like one of the derbies in Illinois somewhere that we all ran.
I won Metal Mayhem when I was 16.
Okay, that's probably it then.
I was the only 9802 there. That makes me feel old.
There you
guys
go.
Talk about me being in high school.
Nice.
They did,
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, that was. I was younger than the kid who won the youth class.
Well, you started derbying when you were 12.
Yeah, you had 4 years in already.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Most 12-year-olds are getting their e-learning thing out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He's over there derbying.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's awesome.
What do you think about this show and how it's turning out so far?
I didn't get to catch much yesterday. Really haven't caught anything today. I'm excited to watch the rest of the night. To read the rules, we've been tinkering with getting some old style stuff. I lean towards this show. I like it.
Yeah.
This behind us is the coolest thing.
It's cool.
I've never been to a venue where it was this cool. It was sketchy pulling my trailer in here. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. But
hey, it opens up. Once you get in there, it opens up. Yeah.
It was like, I love the setting.
Yes.
The track seems great. The cars are, I mean, there's good competition here. It's fast paced. So, I mean, I like it to say that there's 2 shows I'm leaning towards running, and this is one of them.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
for
great.
the fall. So
great.
It won't be this year, but definitely probably next year, this or Keystone. I like Keystone's rule set a lot.
Yep.
So where's your next show that you're going to vend at? So people, if they want to order something, they know where you're going to be.
Pre-order, Bash for Cash will be there. Find me in the pits. I'll have your parts. Outside of that, Toast asked us to come to not Granite City. The
RCR?
Yeah, what is the, no.
No?
The Indiana one?
It's on Blacktop.
Yeah.
The new one. Yeah, Salem.
Yeah, the Indiana.
That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, he asked us to come there. As far as I know, we don't have that, but that's all the way to October. I don't think that we'll wait that long. I know for sure September we'll probably end up back at Keystone, end up back at Final Confrontation.
Yep.
Would like to hit a hardcore show, at least one hardcore show prior to September. Big show-wise, like whatever you want to call it, national event, I don't know. I would say Keystone, Final Confrontation would be the next 2 big shows, and then. But we'll see. I mean, I didn't really plan on coming up here, but here we are. I mean, I would assume at this rate we'll probably be back here in October for Halloween. And
right.
Yeah, that's a fun show.
I heard the Halloween show is just epic out here.
It's really, really. TJ puts different spins on it, and just with the kids and the trick or trunk he does with everybody's, But it's really a cool thing, cool event, cool venue that he does. Really keeps things. I mean, this show is really, he's really sparking things up. He's changing things up. He's doing a few different things like he did with the Pro Stock Conci. That was supposed to be a 1 heat with 16 cars, and he broke it up into 4 heats of 4 cars.
I didn't even see that.
4 heats of 4 cars and took 1 out of each heat. So, it bettered the chances of some guys.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
And it makes for a more interesting feature because you got more fresher cars in the feature, So,
I mean, even with this show, the Mercenary car is enough of a spin.
Oh, yeah. There's some people cringing in seeing that and hearing what he's going to do with that.
So how do you win that?
I think
it's.
Do you have to put that car out?
Yeah, if you put the Mercenary car out, then $1,000 extra goes into the purse.
So it's a normal derby, and then you get somebody that's going to come out here and potentially.
Yeah, my understanding is it's kind of a pace setter car.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be
like an enforcer.
Like an old school enforcer car.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to sit in the entrance and come at you.
I
didn't know he's going to go whoever drives him.
He's going to come out once in a while, is my understanding.
Something said you're going to start the derby. You're going to derby for 5 minutes. Then you get the Mercenary car for the next 2. Or something along those lines. And
it could be. He changed, like he says before, he gets bored and he changes stuff.
Yeah.
So it could have changed 3 times.
I don't think they've even said who the driver is yet, have they?
No, it's a mystery driver right now.
I tried to get him to let me drive it, but he said that I wasn't quite aggressive enough for him.
Oh, he was up there joking with Soler, saying, "Hey, are you ready to run that Mercenary car?" And Soler's like, no. I'm like, I looked right at him. I said, "Sub me in. I'll run that bad boy.
Yeah.
Put me in that."
Yeah, I'd have been out there sandbagging. I'm like, I'm just trying to win.
No, but geez, man, we're happy. We're excited. We got your logo up. You came on. We talked last night. You're happy. We're happy to have you on board as a sponsor. And
there it is. Nice.
Yeah. And happy you believe in what we're trying to do. Believe in what we're trying to do.
I love all of it.
Awesome, man. And
yeah, especially for like them, like we're somewhere totally not even near him, and to be able to get his name out there and have people from there start ordering, and he's already, look at how big he is already,
Oh yeah, you're off the chain right now.
You're taking off pretty crazy.
That's awesome.
But we're not complaining. Order up. We're ready.
Right, order up.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what one of the guys that we do like water pump work for and pipe work, and he was like, I'm going to send you work until you cry, Uncle. I'm like, you better have a lot to send.
Right. You got that right.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you got to be feeling the pinch, too, like everybody else. I mean, with suppliers and the shipping and everything else with it.
I mean, honestly, like yesterday, when I showed up, they were beating the door down. And they could see 550s as soon as I dropped the door. I'll take those, and I'm like, hold on.
Take a break.
Let me get them unloaded first.
Yeah.
No, I need 2 of them. I'm like, I'll sell them. It's no issue, but let me get them unloaded. I'm by myself, and they were just, but one after another. I'd set 2 tires out. I'll take these, and I'm like, I got to write this stuff down, guys. And just bam, bam, one after another. Well, Fatty and Colin, and then they roll by on the golf cart, and he was like, you need a hand, or you by yourself? And I was like, yeah, Dad couldn't come. And he was like, we'll start rolling these tires off. I was like, that'd be great. So they're unstacking them, and people are bringing them to me as fast as they could unload them. I was like, guys. And it was yesterday, when I left Thursday night about 10 o'clock, we were loading the trailer. That's when I realized I was going to be able to bring 550s because of my supplier and what orders I have set in back. I wasn't going to risk coming up here selling them and not being able to fulfill
your orders. So
I was like, well, 550s aren't an option. Like, I don't have any to bring. I had some 715 Samsons to bring, but 6, I mean, that ain't getting you very far. And went in there and checked the status of stuff one more time, and they got some in stock. Dad called. He's like, I'll take them all. And I'm like, you'll take them what? And he's like, I'll take them all. And if you got more, I'll take those too. And and like, so until we were literally loading the trailer Thursday night, I wasn't even bringing 550s, and that's the first thing I sold out of.
Yeah.
When I used to run, I mean, trying to get them was so difficult then.
Yeah.
So with everybody wanting to run them, it's probably hard to keep in stock.
Oh, I mean, 550 is definitely I sell the most of. I mean, front wheels and tires are a hot commodity in general, but that's the tire everybody. I mean, street stock guys are running 550s. Pro stock guys are running 550s. Kicker guys are running 550s. Like, everybody wants a 550, especially people running Fords.
Right.
Seems like, I mean, some guys on Fords are running we got the 14-ply Samsons or 715s or 27.5 inches tall. Super good in between number. So it seems like you get those more on the old style.
Yeah.
But everybody's worried about a Ford stubbing back, so they don't want the extra 2 inches.
Right.
So it's like 550. Everybody wants a 550.
Yeah, it was always difficult trying to figure out what to do until the 550 hit the market, and then it was the ticket, and then you couldn't get them.
That's when the 14.5 trailer tires and all that stuff, everybody's welding centers in the 14.5 mobile home tires, and then that was like, oh, that's awesome because there's mobile homes everywhere. We'll go steal,
And that I had those, and I would get those from EPR, that they would make a set for me, and then tires are just so hard to get, for the fronts.
And then now with everything going on in the world, like they said, after this I might see more 550s in the middle of May. Was the middle of May before Bash or after Bash? Because that really matters to me.
You're right. All right, what do we got pulling out? We got the 2-man extreme pulling out here.
Now, is this where one person drives and one person does the gas and brake, right?
The 104 495 of Rob Olshore and Nick Poehler out of PA. Yeah, one guy's got the steering and the other guy's got the gas and the brake. And like when Decker and I did it, he did the steering and I controlled everything else. the gas, brake, and shifter. So he just was in there holding on.
He did what? What did Decker do?
He's steering. The A1.
Did he steer away from everything?
The A1. No, he had no choice because we were in the throttle. 69 A1, Victor Brown and Ron Lane out of PA. I think they're going to do like a somewhat Utah start. Ooh, that sounds good. 45. 45, Chad Friend and Dustin Sizzler. That one's going to go up fast. 51 Strategy.
And 33.
Oh, boy. He got that one to sit 33.
Stratton is the name.
Slattery. And a 609.
Wow.
.25 Hammer.
Jesse McBriar, and I forget who's running with him. I've seen that on Facebook.
Wow, none of this is 606. The 606 a pretty awesome, clean Chrysler right there. That's Daryl Hackman and Daryl Hackman Jr. and Senior out of PA. Got the 15. Don't see it. Sorry guys, I don't really have, my driver's list isn't matching up with a lot of the numbers.
The first time I ever seen cars start like this was in Tunica, Mississippi.
Yep. Yeah, this is what the Utah start, everybody calls it.
It's definitely different.
It's definitely different. It makes things interesting because we learned out in Utah when we ran. We talked to some local drivers and they said stay on the outside, keep somebody always on your inside, and make 2 to 3 complete laps before you make a hit. It worked because in them 2 laps we were watching people get smoked. It's like, wow. But this is very interesting, and people that haven't seen it before, like I said, you got a steer man, and then you got on the other side, you got your brake pedal and gas pedal and possibly shifter, or the steer guy shifts too, but makes more sense if you want to keep a transmission to have the guy running the gas and brake or on the shifter.
Yeah. No doubt. So this would be a pretty exciting class.
Oh yeah. It's like hammered down pretty much. It's like you just stand in there and hold on.
No different than that Z-Man car. How many people, when you get this way, don't run radiators? It's still baffling
crazy?
to me.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to put that in there. And I'm like,
yeah.
Do what?
That's what we asked last night. Was it a COVID issue on getting radiators or something? Because half the people didn't have them.
Yeah, that's a
26-inch aluminum radiators are on back order.
yeah. So the 609, man, that's pretty nice old football window. Lincoln. The old ramrod here. Sauer painted that bad boy up yesterday. These guys aren't used to it. There's almost too many cars. Yeah, there is. There's too many cars to do a move and start.
Yeah, I remember Dad, when we were in Mississippi, they started this. He got to the first turn and he pulled up in the corner and everybody's hot lapping and he just started backing up, smoking them in the nose. They didn't know what they could do. Like, what's this guy doing?
Taking advantage of it.
There's no, like, we get there and everybody's got big blocks in their car.
Yep.
And they came up and they're like, you guys got a mouse motor in that car. I'm like, a what? It's not a big block. I'm like, you run big blocks? But they didn't call it a mouse motor after the Derby, so
it's all right. We got TJ's off the track. Everybody was kind of this is like on when I traveled when we traveled to Minnesota last week, and all right, we're gonna count them down. Flags up. Count them down. 3. Are we ready, TJ? Give me a sign.
Oh, they're doing it.
Oh, all right. Got counted down. This is like going through Chicago last week. Oh, boy, look at that down there. Oh!
Holy cow.
Freight trained them.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Oh, another one over against the fence.
Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Look.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my gosh.
Woo!
Oh, here we go down here. This is insane.
Here comes Z-Man. Telling you, you don't know what your passenger's
the wagon got off the wall.
You don't know what your passenger's going to do, so it basically lights things up. 29 and, good shot, 29. Oh, man, this is crazy. Bumper on the track. Bumper on the track, guys.
We need
bumper
to ride
on the
with
track,
bumper.
Frankie. Red flag, red flag. Uh-oh, Woo!
The Chrysler don't look as hot as it did when it pulled on the track.
No, that old 300 shortened by about 1.5 feet. All right, we got a guy here. We got to have a guy checked on out here.
They are on the gas.
It's rough. This class is rough because you got a passenger. In what most guys when they're derbying, they're not. The passenger door is free reign. So generally, a lot of these classes will let you skin both driver's side and passenger side doors.
Well, then you get in the habit of wanting to pull the cage on people and then not thinking about it. Somebody else being in that seat with you. And,
You never wanted to go straight. Yeah, you want to get in the middle, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but what the action so far? Oh my goodness! Oh, Hackman just broke his flag off.
The horsepower that came down this wall.
Oh, it was insane. Yeah, they freight trained down this wall on that start. Wow.
Yeah, they didn't make 3 laps like you said.
No, they weren't listening to me. All right, we got flags up. Oh, no, we still have people on the track, guys.
This is crazy. I could watch this all night.
Oh yeah,
they should
absolutely.
have like tons of heats of this stuff.
I'm telling you that when Josh and I both times were out in Kansas when we ran it, and it was freaking insane. Both times we ran in it, it was just wide open. Hold on and all right, here we go.
Oh, down at the other end, they're just bringing it too.
And I really don't think I'd be out there in a Diplomat. Really. Another red flag? And
right in the
door.
You need a red flag.
Yeah, red flag?
There's a bumper.
Red flag.
There's a bumper.
Red flag, guys.
There's a bumper. There's 2 bumpers.
Uh-oh.
There's 2 bumpers.
All right, so down 45. Whoa!
That was a little...
Oh, 45. Man,
There's 2 bumpers. There's a bumper over there too. Okay, somebody's got it.
Man.
The only thing I don't like is that there's so many driver's door hits. You know.
Well, it's.
I know.
Like I said,
know.
you got a guy on the passenger side running your brake and gas pedal. So
I know. There's just
if he's a loose nut.
Hopefully they got good cages.
Fan shroud. Bumper.
This is insane.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, this is a class that's catching on all over the place. We did it out west, in then turned around and we did it at a spinning wheel show, and then it's catching on like crazy.
It would be like the fair our local fair that I'm in charge of. It'd be a blast to have it there. I can't guarantee I could get enough people to do it, but I think it'd only take 1 year if I could get 10 of them to do it. That it would definitely catch on pretty quick. It'd definitely be over soon, though, at this pace.
All right. Man.
Nick told me I had to tell everybody that I was friends with him.
That you were friends with him? You're friends with the Compact King.
Yeah. Tell them we are friends, please.
We miss you, Nick. We got some people, my human Barbie Laney and her sister Bales, they're watching saying this is crazy.
Yeah.
My Ink GF's at home watching saying this shit's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
This is awesome. The Ink GF was supposed to be here. I think she was going to do this stuff, you know, in the parking lot at the airport.
Okay.
And got lost. This is crazy.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got a Lincoln down up on the top of the wall down there. I didn't realize that. I didn't see
What's
it.
awesome is sitting up here talking to you is old Buzzkill. He used to do my tires, and so now if I was running, I'd have to switch over to you because he just comes to my house and Barty's, you know. He ain't well no more. Shout out to you there, David. His real name's Ryan, but middle name's David. I call him David, and nobody knows who he is.
That guy's climbing out down there. I didn't realize that Lincoln got stuffed right over that wall down there.
Man, there's been so many over the wall, and that wagon went up on the
through the
wall
fence.
and then came back down.
Yeah. Crazy. All right, we got green flags up. We got Christy Germain down there. She's running trackside Mike.
Yep.
So
Yeah, we don't have to worry about doing it
that's
anymore.
fine. That's fine.
No bumper on this
No
thing.
bumper, and he's just laying the mail.
Oh, I hear something. Oh, red flag, drivers, red flag.
Red flag again.
Red flag.
They need a siren.
Red flag, red flag, red flag.
There it is.
Whew.
I hope every promoter starts having this class.
Well, what do we have? Another bumper?
Yeah.
Dude, this is my favorite class. I mean, I would run this class all the time. Josh and I had so much fun when we ran it. It's just freaking wild. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this place is packed. If for you at home, it's the setting of this place. You know, who wouldn't want to come watch this?
It's like I said, it's the most pretty venue I've ever been to.
Yeah.
Like,
And then like you derbied with 3 generations. Today there was 4 generations.
Yeah.
You know, it's just crazy. Wow. Broken axle on that 45, I think. And there's
45's losing a tranny.
oh, tranny, yeah.
Yep.
Can you say that?
Goes push light mobile. He's on the brakes.
That poor Vic is humped.
This is just crazy action. 51, he's got to move that wagon around so he can get room.
Oh, look at this. Somebody
drove on the wall to make the hit.
Oh man, put Psycho up on put the ramrod on the wall down there. Wow, what a
Look
shot.
This one's about flipped over.
Oh my God!
Ah, red flag, red flag.
I think they hit. I see his hand moving, so I think they hit the engine.
They hit the motor. They hit the motor.
Oh my
The header's mangled.
Woo.
Oh.
Woo.
They hit the engine.
They hit the motor, folks. Man, that's my heart just jumped out of my chest.
My Lord. Oh my Lord.
And that car's basically plowed in the rear. There we go. There we go. They're getting it away. They got it away.
Dude needs to pull away from under him so they can flip that car back down.
Yep.
That's the only thing I don't like is they felt them going over. You should. To me, you should stop and pull drive or something.
Well, in this situation, there's no time. There's no time right now. They got the.
What's like some shows we run, you can hit a guy. If you hit a guy and you flip it all in one motion, bam. There's no penalty for that.
Right.
If you get under a guy and you just keep going and going and going and it flips him, you're both out or you're out. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how it should
Depending,
be.
you know, safety wise.
And I understand like this is difficult with the two.
Yeah, but I mean that was
that was a long way
that
to
was
drive
20
it back.
seconds of him up on his side and then just continuing.
God, we're lucky that person did not get just hit right in the head when they were upside down.
Yeah, that definitely.
That was scary.
Scary situation. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Good for the crowd, though.
Oh, it's a girl. Isn't it? Yeah.
All right, they're both getting out, folks. For people at home, they're both getting out. They're good. They're good. Great. Phew. That was in our Psycho car.
I think it's
All right, Mr. and Mrs. Psycho. Rich Rittinger and Heather Rittinger. That was a husband and wife in there.
When that car came over, across that guy. That lifted didn't have a place you couldn't put a hand on. Right?
Yeah.
You saw it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Gosh, that's scary.
They lifted that 8,000-pound K-rail off.
Oh yeah, we were there, dude. We were there. We were part of that. Out in Utah. Out in Utah, man. Never forget that.
God, that was scary. She looks to be more shooken up than anything. Wow.
Good thing is everybody's good. Everybody's okay out of that.
Yeah, watching her walk away, definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
That's all that matters right there.
Big thumbs up to that, and we'll get the action going again here shortly when the officials are off the track and everybody's got.
I mean, you see how the roof's caved in on that car. I'm sure it was enough to make somebody.
Yeah. All right, here we go again. Action again. We'll see if that kind of slows the pace down a little bit, or they stay right on the gas. That answered my question.
Yeah, they've not backed down much.
Well, it's a little bit easier now for them. I mean, there's a lot less chaos out there, you know.
A little more open track action.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Frankie, look out, buddy. Look out, buddy.
I didn't know Frankie could move that fast without a golf cart. Man, they're bringing it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, good. 6, 7, 7, 6 with a nose-to-nose shot. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag, guys.
Oh my goodness. Look at Uncle Bill's even loving this.
Uncle Bill's going,
Uncle
man,
Bill.
I've never seen nothing like this.
We're going to be building a car for him and Janae. They're going to get this. Uncle Bill, who's driving and who's giving the gas? You're driving? Janae's giving the gas? Oh my gosh, that's going to be a good show.
All right. Looks like we're almost ready again. Got all our officials out. All right, guys, let's go. Yeah, you got to have your head on a swivel. The 60, putting a shot on the 6776. Another red flag. Okay, red flag, guys. Red flag, 29, red flag.
They're going to have to get the water guns or something and like shoot them with water.
Horns.
A Nerf gun.
Air horns work good.
Nerf gun. There's some powerful Nerf guns.
I can't say there's like one car that sticks out to me right now. There's a lot of bent stuff out here.
Yeah, there's not one straight piece of metal coming out of this.
No. Pretty sure everybody be rebuilding and starting over after this.
Yes. I can't believe there is so many bumpers coming off, but I've never seen cars hit this hard.
That's your aluminum Ford bumper, Bobby.
Those work good in mayhem.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do. No trunk lid, and Ford we trust.
You were setting a trend out there. Bobby Brockway with no trunk lid. I gotta run it that way.
If you dimple it in all the right ways, it will roll.
We were able to dimple it, and then you had 9-wire, of course.
All right.
The old diplomats keep it on ticking out there. He's sticking and moving. He might have a set of your 550s on the front.
He might. I've not built a set of tracker wheels lately, so I'm not sure. If those
maybe
ones are
not.
fine.
Oh, he backed himself up, Dob, on the wall there.
Nice new ratchet strap on the track, though.
He has no steering left. 6766 still going.
The hammer car's had a locked up front wheel for
a
while, but it's not really stopped them from moving.
I think my friends from Iowa, Bean and Princess, they're going to do this next year.
Oh, man.
They're out of Iowa, so Mel just said they're going to put a car together and come here next year.
That's old school Chrysler right there, Diplomat. He's got the old 15s on the front, 14 on the rear. Dakota rims on the rear. Oh, he just took a nasty shot, though. You going to send him out of the park.
Oh, he's getting help.
Oh. 6296 he's doing work down here. These guys drive well together.
They still haven't reached my pace yet. A couple more cars out. Slow down a little bit.
Woo. Oh, he stalled her. 6966 stalled her.
Yeah, everybody hates on that year Crown Vic, but
yeah,
the ones I've ran, I like them.
Yeah, good luck with them.
Yeah, I mean they're ugly.
Yeah.
But I've seen a lot of good ones.
Oh, what a shot. 495, 104.
This is all junk out here, and they're still putting on a show.
Yeah. The old Dippy's still out there hanging in there. The 316D of Dustin Halbert and Dan Halbert. They're out of Angelica, New York. That's Mopar country, Bobby.
Nice. Is that the thing you use to mow the grass?
What's that?
Is a Mopar what you use to mow grass with?
Yeah, I'll put a small block on my mower. Sure. He's looping around. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's
man. What a shot. 495 and 104.
There's got to be
Dob.
some distributor caps broke on that hit.
Dob just said, I'm done. He pulled his flag. We're down to 6776, 495, 104. The Dippy.
Oh, they're trying to push him right out. I don't think they can see that their flags.
Yeah, you can't see. They're waving their hands. Oh, man, what a shot.
Red flag out there, drivers.
Red flag, guys. We got an axle on the track. That might be the Dippy.
This green car's missing the axle. It ain't got a
The
back
green
wheel
one?
on it. Yeah.
Phew.
I might be able to buy the SS wheels off the one car, though. They look pretty fresh.
They look pretty fresh yet. Okay, we got some more guys getting out.
It's a shame Mark's not here.
Mark
Elliott.
Oh, man, Mark Elliott.
He's over enjoying Spring X.
Yep.
Wonder if it's raining, you know, the typical.
It's supposed to, and that seems like every time I show up to Portland, Indiana, it rains.
It rains. Mark Elliott would be jumping out that window of that announcer booth up there in this heat.
He'd be excited.
Yep.
I'll give a shout out. I got two young boys running over there, Team Ruts Fab at Spring X.
Nice.
Good luck to them.
Nice.
Man, that Dippy, I'm telling you.
And you said that would be the last car you'd be in.
Yeah, I got faith in it.
I got faith. I'm telling you, I'm a Mopar guy, but man,
He's being smart about it.
Oh, there you go. He got in gear.
Oh, that ain't good.
He's not going to take too many more of those, though. He can have as much firewall cut out as he wants. When that starts bending that far and you're getting...
I see sparks.
Yeah.
That's about where it's going to set, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, he knows it.
Yep.
Was that a Crown Vic? Was that a Ford that hit a Chrysler type thing? Was that what I just seen?
Yeah.
Ben won't even say nothing.
Yeah. The hammer, putting the hammer on. There you go.
After all this, the front wheel is unlocked from the hammer car. He was locked up for a while.
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah, he was locked up for a while. It's rolling like a
right
tree.
front.
Yeah.
There he goes. Oh, headlight to headlight. Give it to her. Yeah! He 90, 495. He got 90. Look at him. They're waving, boy. Yeah, they're pumped. Awesome. Woohoo!
Wow.
Man, what an ending.
Wow. At home, you guys had to love that.
I wish I had their
I got chills from
their
that.
name.
Yeah, I got chills.
Dude, that's awesome.
So who won?
Yes. Combined heat, mutual hit. So Alshany 495 in 104.
You got 295 or 225 and
Yep, Rob and Nick Paulscher and Rob Alshany in the 225 and 35N. I'm trying to find a name.
Jess McBriar, and I don't know the other one.
Okay. They're not on here. But man, what a heat that was. Wow.
The speed, the junk, the amount of bumpers that came off.
Dude, I've seen a lot of these two-man extreme heats, and I'm telling you what, this is like the number one on action, carnage, and just the ending was perfect. Dude.
I can almost say this is probably my favorite heat I've seen in a long time.
My goodness, that was awesome.
That was crazy. And then to end like that?
That was awesome.
They didn't let us down at the end.
No, they did not let us down at the end.
To put that show on at the end. And this is a prelude heat to the next heat is youth full size. In the youth full size usually does not disappoint.
No,
at all.
First time I'd probably watched youth full size in a long time, actually maybe ever, was Keystone last year, and watching those kids in a full, it's just different. It's more car to drive. There's more horsepower behind them. I enjoyed it at Keystone last year, so I really look forward to seeing this.
No, I hope I have. There it is.
I probably got to let somebody that's in charge of this take over my headphones.
You are.
We can. You're doing excellent. We can get some people in here, but.
Well, I can move and
you're
let
doing
him
good.
in.
No, you're good. No, you guys ain't sticking me. You guys are sticking me here.
You're in charge, Josh. I mean, Ben.
This size track, all right. Next heat up, youth full size. This size track, man.
Frankie guys telling us that was too wild.
Yeah, too wild.
Can't have that.
Well, what you got to do is you got to limit the amount of cars.
Or put a block under the gas pedal.
Limit the amount of cars. But anyway, this size track, our next heat is used full size. This size track, they're going to put water down. There's no doubt in my mind they're going to squirt it with water after this. I'll be surprised if they don't.
Yeah, I think a little bit would be good.
13 cars, full-size cars for youth at this size track.
What is the build? Like a pro stock build? Lower.
It's not pro stock. It's more of a
little lighter.
Yeah.
Still be making junk.
Oh, they're gonna make junk.
Just think you could be out there because this is your age group.
Oh man, he's punishing you. He's punishing you, dude.
Look, that's a good thing. Look how young he looks. He's good. He's eating healthy.
Yeah, I shaved my beard off.
This is going to take a little bit of time, folks.
There's a lot of
to
cars
get this
out
cleared
there.
off, because nothing's running. Nothing is running when it pulls off the track.
Yeah, even first and second. Like normally somebody's going to pull off the track, and that's not happening.
Yeah.
How did they determine the winner? I wonder.
That's a combined heat, so
I mean, because they got trophies, so
Well, there's
well, I would say I don't know.
There's 2 first-place trophies and 2 second-place trophies, so I think both teams get 1 first-place trophy
One
and 1
second.
gets
There you-
second. I
Yeah,
think
that's
fair.
a great way to
see,
think
you're
of
not
it.
just a good-looking young man. You're a smart man.
I was with Toby in the garage one night before Keystone, and he told me that my head wasn't just a hat rack, and that was pretty obvious. So.
Do you know Toby's call name? TMFH.
TMFH. I have to
Do you know what that means now?
That's
I'm not
what
sure.
I got that
TMFH.
message once and wanted to know what TMFH.
Toby, something.
Right.
Oh, mother.
Hyatt. Yeah. He's the man.
I almost slipped.
You.
I almost slipped.
I didn't read your lips.
I
heard
know.
them.
I know. I almost slipped, but I caught myself.
I love it.
Yeah, I try not to use it just for a hat rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
But man, this Carnage cam that Alex is out there with, he doesn't have to go to a certain part of the track to find the Carnage.
No,
it's spread
wherever he goes.
It's spread one end to the other, the whole width. It's wow.
I think he'll probably catch some of these guys on his podcast, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a good thing going with that podcast. He was telling us about it. Great thing. Alex is a great guy, and he's been in it a long time. And to see him hit the level to where he finally got the most watched Derby video guy out there, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's like I subscribed, which I was slacking, I guess. You know, the other day he's like, come on, everybody that hasn't subscribe. And I was sitting on the couch. It was late. I think it might have been the night that I was watching you guys in Minnesota. And I better subscribe. So I get on there, and I was like, holy cow. I mean, 23,000. I mean, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
I mean, that's awesome for him.
That's a lot of people out there for sure.
He came and videoed the fair that I put on, and I rocked the mud ball, whatever you want to call it, came up, and it caught him in the eye, and he had to leave, and I felt so bad. And he's like, can I, video anywhere I want? I'm like, yeah, pick your spot, whatever you think's gonna make it the best. And man, he got caught in the eye by that, and he left, and I had to go get stitches and stuff. I felt, I was like, geez, only mine. All the derbies you videoed, mine's the one that you get hurt at. So, but I'm no different than Risky sitting in the car, risk of standing on the side.
Oh, yeah. We could be sitting right here. You know what I mean? It's them rocks, them mud chunks, they shoot them over the stands, you know. But you know what? They're getting this cleaned off pretty quick.
It seems like
the cleanest car out there. Sorry to interrupt you. The cleanest car out there is going to be this 18 that gets pushed off.
I'm
laughing, but I'm not being a jerk. But literally, he got freight trained, and you know what? He probably stood there and watched the rest of that heat and was like, "Phew! I'm glad we got put over the wall right there."
Because they can say they came to a derby, and then now they can still go to another derby.
They can say I was in that heat,
and they're driving it off.
But still, that one shot.
It's the only car driving off the track.
Yes.
Yeah. That one shot tore up the back of that thing.
And even the front's going.
Yeah.
The dirt wall didn't do any justice on it.
And these were a lot wider. When we got here, they were like another 2 foot wider, and they went down through with the excavator and cut them back. So now it's really sheer clay all the way around it. And oh no, we're mistaken. The 29's driving off.
Oh yeah, front wheels are locked up, but it's scooting right along.
Shoot, man. And then the dippy. Decker's he's probably jumping out of his seat when he watches this. That little dippy going out there banging around to make it to the end.
I haven't seen a dippy run in a while. I hadn't seen a dippy in a while because it's not really, Mopars ain't really like my part of Ohio kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Right?
You take a Mopar to Ohio and they either laugh at you or they're like, "What's that?"
Yeah. And then when we got the SMW, I think Jimbo's got one sitting out there. It looked about like that white.
That looked decent though, didn't it?
Yeah,
it was decent built.
I was like, well, at first I was like, what is that thing?
And I want to think it was a youth car.
That's what. Yeah.
That's
somebody else said that it was a youth car. Which, after watching that one, could be a pretty sweet little youth car.
Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, since supposedly I'm allowed to run in the youth class, I might love
it.
Try to get in it.
Really, he's 17. He is 17.
Just got to shave. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Just shave.
That's when I ran my first derby when I was 12, the first night, nobody questioned it. I had sideburns, like full chops. And the second night, they stopped me. And they said, "You're too young to run." Fair board noticed when you got out of the car, you're way too young. And the guys from, I'm sure you've heard of Raw Racing out of Kentucky.
Yep.
We know them pretty well. And they were like, "You guys let him run last night. You got to let him run tonight." I mean, how can you not? And my dad's like, I'll sign a waiver. Like, it's no issue. We'll sign. Whatever needs to be signed, I'll sign. So it ended up working out. And then the following weekend, I ran my same car that I won with that night. And I didn't know that I was running. My dad was fixing it while I was at our local fair. I was watching my brother show goats, and I was like, where's my dad at? Because my dad is always, everything that me or my brother are doing, he's at. And Mom's like, I think he's derbying tonight, but he'll be here in a little bit. Okay. So he gets there, and I was like, where are you running tonight? And he's like, I'm not running nowhere. You are.
That's awesome.
I was like, cool. What am I running? He was like, what car you won with last week? And I was like, cool. So we get there, and like I said, I was only 12 full sideburns and everything, and they never even missed a beat. Like, you'd have thought all's dad would tell him, like, he don't have a driver's license, I'll sign the waiver. And
So did you guys on the way pulling to McDonald's, you got your little kiddie meal and got to take a nap, and they woke you up right before?
I got the free.
You got the happy meal. You got the happy meal.
I got the free toy, played with the toy a little bit, took a nap. Took a cat nap.
Drink your little chocolate milk right before you went out, and then you can go out there and win.
Oh, that's so funny.
I love it.
Yeah, it was.
It's so funny.
This is awesome.
Man, that was sad, too, because that Mopar, that's a prime candidate now, is new front clip and an imp sub.
The paint job alone on that car was just, like, slick.
Yeah.
They're sharp. They remind me of AMC Marlins.
Yep.
It's a stretched-out AMC Marlin to me.
Oh, my goodness, the nose of that thing.
Oh, yeah, they're designed that way. Mopar was smart when they designed them because they made an imp sub that'll fit under it, and then the front clips, you just put a new front clip on it, and there you go.
You think they've done that for them or us?
So you're on the road, you got a wreck, then you pull that out, and you put the Christ of the Derby.
Crash testing. I mean, if you went back in time, if you could go back in a time machine and put Derby guys with their mentality in the engineering department of all these car manufacturers, insurance companies would be broke because none of them would get totaled out.
Well, what we can do is I got the hot tub coming. Hot tub time machine, if you ever watched it, so that we can go back and figure it out.
We'll figure it out, man.
Yeah. Or,
I mean, it was just standard procedure back then when one got wrecked. Like, you knew at the parts shop, like, you're getting an imp sub.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm going to tell the next inspector. I'm going to build one, like, in 68, you got imp subs under these after they were wrecked.
Yeah.
I bought it like this.
They had the bolt-in option for...
Yeah. This was my option. They either totaled it or I had to put this under it.
Definitely cool-looking car. They're the coolest looking car on the track.
I like the body style and the look of the Y-framers and the old 300s. And
we got another one driving off the track.
This guy, this guy's he broke an axle. He was still in good shape, though.
Is that the cross member broke out of that car?
Yep.
Leaking trans fluid?
Yeah, that's your cross member hanging down.
Chains loose on the back.
Wow. Look at this, got the scrap trailer after that heat.
Wonder where he's parking. I might have to go hit that up. Got any wheels out there?
Yeah. That's one thing I know you never have to worry about anymore at derby events and tracks is you don't have to worry about people not coming back and getting their tires and wheels. Because
most people have a runner. Because if they grab them and throw them up over there, you got somebody over there so you're not losing it.
There's a guy, it happens a lot, but a guy earlier, he was like, how much is that set of wheels and tires? And I told him, it was like, roughly $500. He's like, I didn't even pay that for that car. And I'm like, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what you're running, but like, you can't buy a rusty Crown Vic right now for less than $1,000 because of the converters on it. So
yeah, right.
You done good.
Yep.
Hey,
Ben?
Nice.
Yeah. What's that? We've got, how many classes we got left? We got youth full size coming up, Deadman compact coming up, and then features. Pro stock feature, compact feature, Mercenary full size feature. Yeah, 5. 5.
Everybody's hitting my phone.
Love
about
it.
Me being on.
Busting
here.
on you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
and you
you're
also, dude,
big
you don't
time.
just sell derby parts, man, and tires.
Yeah.
You got these
cups.
cool
Oh,
cups.
I got to get a cup.
Cups, hats.
No, I was just over there, and I told you I got to go find a cup so that I can have a water
I might
with
have
you.
an extra one in the camper.
Well,
but,
then I'll definitely need to buy
It may
one.
not be a Ruts. It might be like a Derby girl one, but you'd look good with it.
I am a derby girl.
Yeah.
I'm a derby girl.
My mom makes them. She does the hat, like the Derby girl hats and stuff we have. I think it's like Demo Girl Apparel on Facebook.
Yep.
So anybody that, like, I think I brought roughly 25, 28, maybe 30 cups, and yesterday they all sold but one.
Yeah.
I have one Ruts Fab Cup left this morning, and somebody working for TJ drove by, and he was like, "You got any more of those?" I was like, "No, this is the last one." He's like, "I'll take it. I'll be back." And he come back and got it.
So I'm officially going to get a derby girl cup?
I don't know what it is. I might not have a cup at all. I mean, I'll probably have a cup. It just might not be.
Well, I want one of those, so
Yeah.
I'll have to find you at your next
if
show.
not,
or-
I could sign this one and give it to you.
I definitely want it signed.
Oh, man.
That's not even fun. That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I derbied with his father. So to have the
Your
next
dad-
generation down to sign my
Which
cup.
Rutherford?
John.
Oh, I did too. I derbied against him. He laughed at us when we all brought Imperials. Turn back the clock.
You ran back when there wasn't roads.
That was because we were told going into that it was the first turn back the clock.
Yeah, it was the first turn back
All
clock,
these
and there was a
New
lot
York-
of hype thanks to
everybody was coming. Yeah, of a certain people, was coming straight out of New York just for him. And when we pulled in, I'll never forget.
I
That's
remember
what they
hearing.
said
I
was
remember
for him.
hearing
That's
it.
what it was. Because I went over and talked to him. I think I remember talking
You might
to
not
him.
have been there when we pulled in. He seen you like X amount of cars, New York
Yeah,
tags.
there's
It's pretty easy to
there's,
pick
yeah,
out.
eight
So
Imperials,
he
9.
pulls up and he gets out and says, "Hey guys, you guys know who I am?" I'm like, no.
No.
And he was like, "Okay, explain the situation." We're like, "There's no issue."
No.
And the cool thing is nobody lied. There was no issue. And there was no issue on the track. And
No. That was all a big hype
Yeah.
job by
And
a couple certain people.
And it worked.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely, but it worked out. I mean, he won, so.
Yeah.
It was a good year.
Yeah. That was my first time actually out in Ohio, running in Ohio. When we're out there, of course, we're out there with Toby's dad, Trey Nichols,
Marvin Neal,
Doodle.
Yep, Doodle got second that night.
Yeah. They gave me a mercy. I think they mercied me in the heat because I was out in the heat, and they just started pinballing me. And they're like, no, you guys aren't going to gang up on him. He's the only one out there left. You're ganging up on him. So they sent me to the feature, which was awesome. I mean, I was like, great. I remember going out and hitting Doodle because it's like, okay. It's like Richie Predmore's like, but, Doodle, they're hearing all these stories, And here I'm watching, and I've watched him a couple times run. I'm like, dude, you don't want to get on the bad side of him because he's going to light your world on fire.
He has no problem giving it
I went down, and I was like, this is my one shot. I got this shot on him. I got the nose of my imp, and I went down there, and I blasted him in the front. And I remember hitting him, and I remember backing up, and he just kind of looked at me, adjusted his glasses like that, shook his head, and I'm like, oh, shit, here we go. And then he was on me like stink until I was done. And but he was the guy, in my heat. He was the guy. I held my own against Toby Hiley's dad. I felt.
Yeah,
I
Randy
felt,
does well.
Dude, I felt like I accomplished something. It's like, okay, I came out here in all these big names and what I've watched for years, and I'm on the track with them. That was actually the first time I ever been on the track with Steve Siopa, because Steve Siopa was there in an Impala.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know who the Siobas were then.
There was 2 other guys that came out with us, and they blended right in with Ohio because they were GM guys.
Yeah.
And those guys made it to the feature. They made it, they did very, very good. And it is because they were in GMs. The rest of us knuckleheads brought Imperials. And when we were hitting them wagons, we were backing away and going, this isn't normal.
Right?
It's like, no, we got educated here for
That is a whole nother breed.
It's a whole different. It's a whole different. You had the caddy wagons and you know, and you had to. It was just a whole different world. We learned valuable lessons with that.
What's crazy is you think about the people that were at that Derby that year, and do a 100-mile radius.
Yeah.
And the biggest names all fell.
Yeah.
Like the most common name you would have heard
Right.
of that year, which would have been, what,
Yep.
9 or 10 or 11, 9, 10, 11? 2009, 10, 11?
Yep.
We're all within about a 100-mile radius. Like, that's insane.
Right.
Yep.
And
Yeah, it was always awesome to go watch like Toby and his dad run, and it was. And you and I were just talking a little bit ago, and I said, man, I miss Randy. Was my go-to guy at the derbies to hang out with, and
he's still there to hang out with.
And then
I see him everywhere.
He would let his beard grow and look like Santa Claus, and
That's when old Ricky's Big Ricky, we call him, Rick Everts. He was part of our crew, and I had my good small block, my 360 Mopar in there in my car, and I'm sitting down at the end, and Toby's dad and I, we're down at the end, and I'm working and trying to get position and everything else, doing the dance, you know, everybody's doing. And I got an open shot, and it was on a Black Impala, the you know, basically the driver's side rear corner. I got a shot on him, and I touched it off, went at him. Well, I guess when I took off, Scott Zisselman standing right next to Big Ricky. He's like, "Oh, that iron outlaw. He probably don't have much left." Well, then I opened it right up. My small blocks, it ran good, you know.
Yeah.
I opened it up, and old Big Ricky looked at Zisselman, Scott Zisselman, and he goes, "Guess you had a little bit more in her, didn't he?"
Nice.
You know, but
Mopar motors run.
Yep.
Not everybody knows how to make them run.
Right.
Not that I'm
Right.
claiming
Right.
to,
And
but the guys that do know how to.
Right.
To me, in today's age, if you're still running a Mopar motor, it's because you know what this is what I'm comfortable with, and it goes.
Yep.
And outside of that, if you're like guy earlier, he's like, "You make headers?" No. I was like, "Go talk to Jeffy." Jeffy's the header guy.
Right.
It's like, he doesn't make headers for my car, and I was like, "Do what?" He's like, "He doesn't make headers for what I'm running." I'm like, "Jeffy makes headers for everything." He's like, "Yeah, but I'm running a 455 Buick," and I was like,
"You're right."
Oh boy.
So he walked away, and the guy was standing there. I was like, "And I'm pretty sure that's how you know that you should probably find a different motor." Like, at this point, it's nobody makes headers for this. I should probably find a small block.
Yeah.
Yep.
But everything's different. Yeah, I like everything.
Yeah.
But it's just fun to see what works for like me don't work for you, but it might work.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
the fun of it is seeing what people make work for them.
Exactly.
It's like us and AMCs. Like it's easier to go get a W body, sure, but I like to me an AMC guy's like a Mopar guy because it's practically the same thing. Like, I love a good ugly pacer.
Right. But you guys make them work.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to make everything work. You can go get a GM wagon if you don't know how to build it. You just wasted $5,000.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I mean, at least the 98 02s are a little bit more replenishable. I mean,
even that's getting to where
a clean one. I mean, go find one without rust in the boxes right now.
I just sold a clean one for $1,000.
Yeah, I mean,
it was a P71, but it was clean
without cats.
Yep.
Without cats. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
I got a cat from Thailand, but it wasn't the cat that you're talking.
But
yeah, right. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's just
if you got cats on it for sure, and an engine, you can break her down and
right. I mean, aluminum wheels on this.
Sure, right.
Just like the money people are paying for cars, or you have to. It ain't even really an option anymore. I mean, you might look into some that are cheap, but it's everything.
Now, Ben, the next time you run, will you put the modern Outlaw on your car?
Nope.
So what's an old age Outlaw?
Retired Outlaw.
Retired Outlaw.
Yeah.
They're prepping the track out there. What's up? What is up next?
Yeah, that one back too. You got. Oh, okay.
You good?
A pen.
Skinny's got your pen. Do you remember what's up next? What did you say?
Youth full size.
Oh, that's right. That's going to be awesome to watch.
Then one and done after that, and then it's all features.
My boys are on the track at Spring X.
Nice.
See if they make it out. They're young. The one boy is Clayton that won the Youth Classic Keystone.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Clayton Gregg. Him and then another boy that's a little bit older than him, but this will be his first motor swap show.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'm excited to see how they do.
That's awesome. And it's awesome to see that you, one, are able to do that and that you are doing it.
Yeah, and they do a lot for me, not just in the Derby world, just as people. They're good people.
Yep. Right.
So I try to help them out as much as I can. Definitely. And they try. They're young. So, like, finding people younger than me, and I don't feel old, but as you say, I'm a baby.
Well, you're the same age as my son almost.
The younger, you get younger, but you don't find people willing to put the time into
to
build a car.
The work ethic's gone.
I mean, a street stock car, sure.
Right.
But go build a car. We're going to build a setup, and we're going to go do this, and you don't see it. One thing I can give them two props for is they're all about it. They came from the background of it, but it doesn't matter what kind of background you come from. It doesn't mean you got to do it.
Right.
And they 100% put their time in, and I enjoy seeing that out of younger kids.
Yeah.
Because it's so few and far between.
Yeah, to see them out there welding and grinding and not with an iPad in their hand.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
God, this track is huge. I just can't get over how big this track is.
I'd love to be on it.
Right.
I'd love to drive on it.
I was going to try to talk Mark in earlier to let me drive Steve's other Imp. I'd never drove an Imp. I thought I'd look pretty good in one out here.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you should drive that hearse.
I tried to get that's what I told us. I tried to get TJ to let me do that, but he told me I didn't drive aggressive enough to do that.
Yeah, but you probably would once you had 18 cars on you.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have an option.
Right, you're going to have to, fire.
Right.
And then you might like that driving style.
I mean, in a kicker car, I'd probably be all about it because,
yeah, you're not going to – you're just thudding stuff.
If you would go out there and drive like that and you've done, 10 smart shots in a kicker class, it'd be down to 5 cars and with a good chance to win.
Right.
That's what drives me nuts about kicker cars is, you got all this car.
And they don't use them.
And you don't use it.
Yep.
You won't even hit the dude in the wheel. I understand I built hard wheels, but they're not going to bend your frame. So,
thanks. I think we're good. Thank you.
And it's like Dad stressed to me my whole life. There's no front fender that will bend your frame. There's no quarter panel that will bend your frame, and there's no tire and wheel that will bend your frame. So go hit those things.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Just want to thank Deadman Productions. They've been here making sure we've had everything we've needed. And
what's that?
These guys.
Oh, yeah.
Making sure, her just checking on you to see if you need anything, making sure you had the list. And
top notch guys. And while we're still waiting here, we might as well hit on our apparel page, trackshotlive.com. Go to shop, go to our apparel page, and when you buy any item or apparel off our page from now until May 14th, it qualifies you and gets you into a drawing to win a fresh, brand new BOP 400 tranny from Devil Dogs Transmissions, Cody Midler. If you win, don't worry about it, because you could be from Washington, you could be from anywhere in the United States, anywhere in the country, and it will ship it to you free of charge.
That was fast and easy for them. Russ Fabs to the feature.
Nice
to hear. That was
congratulations.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Proud of you guys. I know you're not listening, but if you do,
yeah. Trackshoutlive.com. Also, click on the link. Go to our YouTube page. Push subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Get our subscribers up. Get our viewers up. We jumped 300 from last night, so we appreciate that from everybody. We couldn't be doing this without our sponsors. sponsors, and we'll give them a rundown. We got Double Dog Transmissions, WiggsDerbyParts.com, 448 Designs, All For Him Racing Videos, Smith Metalworks, Stern Dirt, Skinny Salvage, Track Strong with Skinny and Tixie up there, Imagination Company, Communicore, Spinning Wheels, Circle Z Derby Parts, and our one and only Ruts Fab, right up here sitting with us, giving a lowdown and give us some stories. And then we also brought on Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jegs. Guys got great ideas, great things. They got a pretty awesome sounding show set up where they were talking about it earlier on TJ's show. And then our one and only, our big dog, the ones that were with us from the start, AB Cat Tech. We appreciate everything they're doing, and we'll have some videos up. Maybe not at this show, but the next show. We've been running our normal videos, but there's some music on it, kind of like we ran into with the national anthem today. A lot of copywriting going on with the anthems, and we don't want to run the video because we don't want to get shut down, and then it'll lose our stream, and we'll lose the whole everybody that's watching. You don't want to miss the rest of this event here, so we're playing it cool, playing it a little bit cautious. We're going to change the music around a little bit, do a little bit with a commercial, and AB Cat Tech, we appreciate everything you're doing.
They became, what, the #1 core buyer of Bash, too, or the only core buyer of Bash? Skinny and AB?
Yeah,
Skinny.
Yep. And that all took place
from SMW.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome for them because that's huge. I mean,
yeah, it is.
You pretty much lock in the cores at the biggest show in
the country.
You've done well, so good for you guys.
And everybody out there listening, if you haven't heard already, we got next up Youth Full Size. 13 of these guys out there with this size track. I'm sure they're going to put a little water on it maybe to slow them down a little bit, but hey, if they don't, these young people will put on a show for everybody. After that, Deadman Compact one and done Heat 1, which the first one we had, the Heat 2 Deadman Compacts put on a wicked show for everybody out there.
I was just disappointed there's not a rear-wheel drive compact here.
No, right.
No, not a single, not one guy.
And then after that's done, it's feature time. We started off with a Pro Stock feature, which is going to be crazy insane, like it was the Heats were last night. Compact team feature, and then last but not least, the Mercenary full-size feature. And that's going to wrap up the night for us. And we're hoping old Mother Nature says we're holding off on us and get this show. And once it's
made it past what it was supposed
to.
So.
Once it's done and we get Bill's electronics put away, I don't care if it rains 5 inches.
Right. And then, like you and I were talking, we'll have to talk with Bill. It'd be neat to do the red flag by Ruts, and have him where he can have that spin up on the screen for people back home. No?
Yeah, it's a different element. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so let him get used to this.
It'll get talked about.
Let him get used to this, and then, tell him you want some more money.
But there's no, I mean, there's the last thing you want to do is just start basically cut and pasting and copying people, and that's already being done in a certain way. There's ways of doing it, you know what I mean? There's ways of doing it to keep your originality.
Right.
And that's the last thing we want to do is I hate being compared to people. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
You want to be unique.
Right.
You want to be original. You don't want to ever hear, oh, you're doing it like this one. You're doing it like that one. So to keep the originality and the creativeness, and we got the best guy on the job. We got Bill over there.
Right.
I'm telling you what, he'll put a spin on it. He'll make it, and it's going to be. It'll be top notch. So we'll put that in the works, and
nice.
We'll make the best of it.
I have faith. That's why I sponsored. Yeah, I had talked to Josh, or I guess that's who I talked to, and then I got over here last night finally when I was done selling. I was like, we got to make something happen.
Yep. Yeah, Josh is the go-to guy. If you want sponsorship, Josh or Skinny, pretty much, they handle they handle that part of it.
I didn't know who it was. I had just met on while I was watching the whatever it was, Pro Stock Heat. I got to watch the whole heat the last heat at Minnesota.
Yep.
And I was like, man, it'd be like, I was watching everything scroll across there, and I was like, as many shows as they got, I'd be like, I need to figure out what it takes to get our logo on there.
Yep. Yep. No, like I said, can't say it enough. We appreciate it. We're happy to have you.
That's my boys.
Pictures of your boys.
They made it.
Yeah, and watching it at home, it is it's super cool to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Wetting the track down. Gonna slow
they're going to
slow the kids down a little bit.
Put a little bit. I think this is going to be the last of the water. It's going to hit the track because the compact heats after these guys. Alex coming up here.
Yeah, he's been a great addition.
He's been great tonight once again with his carnage cam, crash cam, wreckage cam, after heat cam. There's whatever cam you want to call it. We're going to start calling it the Vasco cam.
Yeah, he's very creative, very talented.
Youth full size,
youth full size.
Compact, and then after that the features. Yep. That's one thing that we always get used to at shows. We got an open tent, or we got a tent with sides up. We're not up in a booth. We're right here with everybody down on the track, and we fill everybody in.
Well, because they know you're going to have the rundown.
Not
so
necessarily.
You're supposed
not necessarily. Normally they come up and ask me, well, what heat's up next? I'm like, I have no freaking clue what's up next. Usually go see Josh. We throw that on Josh.
The best part is that we're just everybody guys.
Yeah.
Every day.
Normal
we're
dudes.
Just like.
Yep. And it's. I have the toughest time, and people will be laughing at home saying, "Yeah, right. Your mouth is flapping like a duck bill." But I have the toughest time talking.
That's what I told Skinny's like, get up. I was like, I don't even know what to do. He's like, just talk.
Just talk.
Just talk.
That's talk. And then when you get up here with a group of guys, and he's Skinny and Bobby and Tixie and Josh and Sauer, and it's just.
We have fun with it.
It flows off. We have fun with it. We're not stressed out. We're like, this is. I have a tough time. My biggest stress is keeping my vocabulary correct and keeping it PG rated with vocabulary.
Yes.
Because I was just.
Because I get excited.
I looked at myself and I was like, ooh.
Yeah. I keep.
Josh would be yelling at me like he's not allowed back on there.
I don't worry. I take all the hate mail from him.
Yeah. I get wound up, and then I sound like a drunken sailor. But we're doing good. We're holding it down. Shout out to Josh and Katie and Gullies and that whole group, and Buell and Leonard. They're holding it down at home, doing a special thing today and yesterday. So couldn't make it here.
Yeah, definitely thoughts with all of them.
Yep. Yes, for sure.
Thoughts with all of them.
And that's what's great about the Derby family. You know what I mean? Everybody comes together and is there for them. They're going through a really rough time. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, they're saying I understand. Like I'm with you. I understand. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Like I don't.
No, nobody has a clue.
I don't know. There's not many people in the world that do.
No.
And not claiming to. I'm just saying like.
Right.
Nope.
I would assume that to be a very, very, very rough one.
Yes.
Yep.
And Gully's a super, super good dude. I met him, I guess, the first time when me and Nick went up and inspected it. What maybe used to be Ben King's of Old School.
King's Old School, yeah. You guys came up to King's Old School.
Yeah,
when Josh was running it with Brett, and then they switched off from that. But yeah, I remember you guys came up for the compact.
And that was like 55% of the people was glad that we were there, and then the other
weren't happy.
Yeah,
no. Yep.
But it was good. I can just tell you it was fair. That's why I was there.
Yep.
But that's the first time I met Gully. He was in I think it was like a Ford. He was running a truck. And he was like, you guys don't have to worry about inspecting us. We'll inspect each other. And I was like, yeah, that would not work where I'm from. There is nobody inspecting my truck.
Yeah.
But no, it was good. He's ordered. It was last year. I think he was originally ordering a set of tires and wheels from me to bring to Bash, and then obviously Bash got canceled, so didn't get to do that.
Right. Well, he had to order a whole new complete set of tires and wheels when he did go to Bash the year before. And his bumper height was over the bumper height that they wanted, so he ordered a whole new different set of tires and wheels to get lowered somewhat down to where it should be. And then he showed up, and he was mad. But it is what it is.
That was the first year I ever watched Klinger like run in person too. He showed up, and I was looking at these trucks as they pull in, and it was like bone stock, another Ford stock motor, no headers, and I was like, doors are like partially chain shut, maybe a little bit of stitch welded. I'm like, what is this guy doing? And then like Nick's like, that's Klinger, he'll win. And I'm like, he's in a bone stock truck. I don't know what he done to make that thing run the way that it ran. He tore him up.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, just let him have it. And I'm thinking, dude's a driver.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, I think we're got everything cleaned up. We got a little water on the track. The excavator's down here. He's packing her in again, doing some repairs for
They're
that.
keeping this track up for sure.
He had some repairs to do after that two-man extreme heat. There wasn't, I even think if there were Jersey barriers and concrete blocks, they would have had to repair them.
No, they would have been broken in half.
Oh, they would have been flipping them, turning them, flopping them. I mean, it was it was just, I'm going to laugh about that for weeks at heat. I was like, wow.
That was incredible.
Yeah. Looks like some of the officials are making their way over to the berm on that side.
And what's awesome, as long as of a day has it been, that everybody's still up in those stands.
Oh, yeah. With this venue, the grandstands are covered. They have seating down below that's uncovered. And they have seating on each end of this old pit row from the racetrack. And I think the people that aren't up in the stands right now are either out in the pits or getting something to eat at the great food places they got. Because when we looked up there earlier, I didn't see any aluminum. I didn't see any shiny aluminum from the bleachers.
It just comes with class, I think. Like the youth class, we're going to get different people that was here earlier.
Yep.
When the features start rolling in, and the guys that brought 10 guys to help them work on their car.
Ooh, they're up in the stands. Yeah. They're up in the stands. They're over here.
Yeah, everybody's going to be watching, and you think it's pretty packed house now. But I say in a little bit, if you don't get a seat.
You're going to be standing.
Yeah. In all reality, in this place, really, you go to a lot of places that sometimes you're in the pits, and it's like you're 50 miles away. It stinks. You're not seeing anything. Really, there's not a bad bad spot in the place.
No, and they brought seating in for the people in the pits. So usually you're standing for 8 to 10 hours, and he brought seating in for them.
I'd be curious on how much actually grandstands total over there, because they actually pulled bleachers. Them bleachers were solid in front of the overhead doors underneath the bleachers, and he pulled some out and staggered them and brought them over here and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, this is way more packed than yesterday, and he thought he just made a number. Maybe he was just throwing it, but he said over 2,000.
Right.
Yeah, I would think, definitely.
So it's got to be way more than that.
All right, guys.
Looks like it's
we got
to maybe sprinkle out there.
Yeah, guys, we got youth full size coming up. I think they just called them to the track, if I heard them right.
Should be just as exciting.
This should be just as exciting as that two-man.
Dad's going, no, and he's like, I thought you said go.
Yep, I thought you said to go wide open, Dad. You told me not to bag it. Oh, there's some nice cars in this, too.
The first car coming out, they had a couple cars getting built, and they're the ones that lost their garage and everything. This is the only car that was saved.
Oglesby, 397. Kaylee Oglesby out of Rushville, Ohio. Then you got the 98 of Bonnie Rubright out of Berlin, PA. Yep. Yeah, Bobby just touched on that, Skin Dog. And they have riders with them also.
That's a good looking car.
Yeah, it is. Okay, who we got next coming out? The Mean Green. Looks like the Mean Green coming out of
41.
the 41 Mean Green car. Okay.
Something Teats.
Teats.
Yeah.
Which, sorry, Teats, we don't have you on the list. Let me check here. Cole Teats. Cole Teats in the Mean Green car.
Another football window Lincoln. There's all kinds of those out here this weekend. Utah start last time. We get Blizzard Bash start this time.
The 70. We got the 70X of George McMullen out of PA.
That's a front wheel drive too. So that's a
old Tornado Eldorado.
Big.
34 of Clayton McMillan.
My dad used to win the fairs with those cars. Just clean house.
He's got a Doba. 34 in a Doba. Josh would be pumping his fist right now. 22 of Jaden Souls out of South Carolina. 53 of Todd Myers out of Friendsville, New York. 15 of Mia Souls, Taylor City, North Carolina.
Big wagon.
Chrysler wagon.
Yeah.
Ooh, man. Chrysler wagon out there, too. What's that one? That looks like the BA-21 coming out of Haley Meadows out of Broadway, Virginia. Oh, that's a Mopar in her too, in the wagon.
All right, real fast. Did you get them all? So
No, I didn't get them all yet, Bobby. You got to hold off. Hold off. 48 of Isaac Rubright, Berlin, PA. And then I want to say we got a couple more, Bobby.
Oh my gosh, there's a whole list of them.
06 of Mason Stacy out of Honeybrook, PA. Okay. Got two more after this. After Mason Stacy, we got two more coming in.
No, there's a whole line of them.
Well, I only got
right?
14 on the
Well,
list.
it looks like they're all the way back there. Maybe that's another class, or maybe I just can't see.
I seen a W body pulling up there, and I was like, man, another front wheel drive.
Here comes that wind again.
Come on, guys. Wait. 101 of Cam White, Markleysburg, PA. 64X sneaking in, Nevin McMullen out of PA, and the twisted car, Jake Schaefer out of PA.
So real fast, guys, the car in the very end. Are you done? I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
The car, their family had a fire. Ryan Rude donated the car. The Allen boys donated the rear end and parts. And Jacob Gilman donated the driveline and got to put it together in a week by a group of the Craig and Colby Smallwood shop. So
all right, yeah, we're ready.
helps.
We're ready. Green flags up, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine my whole garage going up. You know, they set the seat caught on fire and just took everything.
Come on. I guess he didn't want me to count it down.
Yeah, they cut it off up there.
Cut it off?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Mopar wagon out there. They built a few Mopars because they got that set up about perfect. Oh, boy. They're starting off a little slow, but they're making. Oh yeah, the 70X with a shot on the 98.
Bumper on the bumper. Red flag.
Red flag. Oh, good recovery.
She is on the gas.
Good recovery on that.
She is on the gas.
Yep. Kids are getting the bugs worked out a little bit, and then they're going to stand on it.
I'm going to have to say I'm starting to get a little cold. Maybe I should have brought pants.
Careful of the wire. Don't work right. So here's another point. Get the camera on careful of the wires. Keep going a little bit more.
We got it coming in the backside. Here's coming in here now.
Better than the camera getting wet, I guess, you know?
But our backside's gonna get wet.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know if we dare put that backdrop on.
You want to put it on? It's getting windy though.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
All right. Hi. Demolition Derby.
I'll plug this 808 maybe. That's you want me to leave?
No.
So, it's looking good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shout out to AB Cat Tech, Devil Dog Transmissions, Smith Metalworks. And we're back to Demolition Derby. Number 34 coming in hot. Wow. What a hit. The 101 with a solid hit. 06 gaining some speed. Up, shifting, finding. Look at this Ohio car, number 397. The mean green, number 41 of Cole Teets, out here being very strategic with the shots. Oh, that's a good solid shot by White. Coming in hot, number 34. Oh, right into the rear wheel. Cole Teets, that was a real good shot. Number 70X coming in, finishing in on it. We do have a bumper.
Bumper up under it.
Well, I don't think it's off yet. It's in a precarious situation, that's for certain. Got some solid running cars out here. Oh, the twist that brings it in hot. That is incredible hit. We got a red flag, red flag.
We got bumpers everywhere.
Yes, we do. Everyone stop. Everybody stop.
Wow. Wow. Woo. Man. That 34, that Cordova, man, they're not afraid. Clayton McMillan is not afraid to light people up. What happened to my Mopar wagon? He down there quit or something? I had to step away for a minute, put another coat on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to get soaked.
The weather pattern has definitely changed.
Well, looks like a,
But the energy out on the track has not. That's for certain.
Oh, no. These guys are putting it down.
This is incredible. So, youth full size. Shout out to Brian Horsley. I've been misleading him on what time this heat went on. He's from Ohio, and I was like, it's a while ago. Well, Brian, it's right now.
Yep. Yeah.
Sorry about that, but now's a great time if you're listening. You already know what's happening. We got the 21 kind of stuck on top of Cole's.
There's another bumper. There's another bumper, guys. It fell off.
Red flag, red flag.
It fell off.
Red flag. Well, you know what?
Somebody's dragging it now.
Yeah.
It's underneath me.
What is that car? What is 64X? Ben, what is 64X?
Cadillac, isn't it?
Is that what that is?
Is it an old Caddy?
It may not be.
No.
That looks like a Chrysler, right? Come on, Ben.
I can't. I'm gonna tap out on that one. I can't.
All right. Sauer's going Chrysler.
It had
until I'm proven wrong. 64X.
Yeah, it's got the back end's got me messed up.
That is Nevin McMullen.
Yep, out of Pennsylvania.
All right. Well, if you're his friend, you can tell me what kind of car that is. Send me a message.
Man, that Cordova sounds good. That 34.
It looks good too.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Number 98, solid rear end shot there. Front end of 98's missing quite a few parts. But still directing traffic. They might not know. Oh, now they're on the twisted car is looking real solid in the front end still.
Oh, that Cadillac straight as an arrow, yeah.
It certainly is.
397 is still looking real good, that Ford, the box car.
Yeah, Mason there in the 06, looking real solid in the Lincoln.
Kaylee Oglesby in the 397.
There's plenty of front end there in the 06.
Uh-oh,
Twisted's coming in. Oh, turning the Ohio car around and coming in for another shot. Oh, 3 shots in one time.
All the way down
good job, Twisted. That's got to feel good. 3 good shots right in a row. And coming back for another one. Man, Twisted is on it right now. Jake
Schaefer.
Way to go, Jake. Appreciate the driving. Winner White still has plenty of front end lift. Still delivering hits down here at this end of the track. Back and forth, the hit every time.
Yep, Cam White out of Ohio. No, Martinsburg, PA. Sorry.
70X coming in hot.
Good shot.
Wow. Still on the gas. I like that.
The front wheel drive.
Yeah, that's what that was, right?
Yeah. Little Tornado Eldorado there.
That's pretty cool. Coming in hot. That's right. Oh, Twisted back into the game here. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Showing a little radiator. Just happened, so we still got some time. Still got some time to send it. When I painted Twisted, the letter D there is backwards, and that's important. I'm not sure what the metaphor is, but it's important. So let's see. It's been doing excellent driving during this heat. I'll shout that out for Jake. Oh, man, White's still putting in the licks. Ohio car is so solid, right? Is it? No?
Got the drag link on the Ohio car with that shot. Gonna get it again.
Oh, wow, they took a shot.
Yeah.
They took a shot. White delivered
No
another punishing hit. Red flag. What?
She don't have no steering. The
idler arm broke.
He just smashed it.
No, but the idler arm's been broke.
Yeah, just broke it.
No, it's been broke.
Oh, no.
You're going to check on the 397 right now of Kaylee Oglesby.
I was yelling at you when she was down at the left end that she didn't have no steering. She hasn't had it for a long time. The idler arm. The tie rods were everything tied together. Just the idler arm broke. Yeah, without.
Okay.
She's getting out.
Round of applause. That was some hard driving. Some real hard driving.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
Oh, this is a great heat. This is a great heat. I think we're down to like, what, 4 now?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a solid hit.
All right, let's see.
All
Let's
right.
see if we can get an idea here. We got Twisted down
I
there.
see
We got
that
the
5
mean
or
green.
6. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
The Twisted car looks really good.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly does.
So does Cole. What is it?
Cole Teets.
Yep, Cole Teets.
He's got a real good looking ride too.
Yeah, Cole Teets, winner of the Iron City Nationals.
64, he's having a tough time restarting. 64X and Nevin McMullen. Mean Green coming down for a shot. Teets, he's going to line one up.
Here we go.
There we go.
Where are we going? We're going right to Twisted. Is that what you're doing?
Get a good
Go
shot
for it.
lined
Do
up.
it right to Twist. That's it.
There you go. Good corner shot.
We knew that was coming.
Good corner shot. Bent himself. There we go.
There we go.
Come on, crowd. Get the fist pumping.
Yeah, there we go.
Start cheering him on. He'll put another shot
This is
on.
the youth. This is what's bringing the action for years to come. These well-experienced drivers. What? He's okay, being more strategic, Cole Teets.
He's looking for that shot. There he goes.
It's a little slippery out there. They're not getting. They're not going everywhere they want to go.
It's going to get a little slick now, but they're still getting around real good.
Oh, good shot by Twisted. Right there in the rear corner of Cole Teets. That's Jake and Twisted. Who's in the 101?
Bill, you might want to shift your table, buddy.
'06 still looking real solid in the front end of that car. That Lincoln looking real good. Come around. Oh, good shot by number 41. Still got 4 solid cars left on the track, making quality hits. Oh, good shot by Jake. Crowd loves it. White coming in to follow. What a good shot. You can feel that in your bones. You just know it. Here we are. Oh, wow.
Another hard shot.
Another hard shot. You're right. That's
the flat on the driver's side of the Teets car is really helping him move too.
Is it?
It's gripping where the other was spinning.
That's good. It's anybody's. It's anybody's. There's 4 solid cars right there, still making quality hits. Right? Right? He just spun right out. Pretty good. 06 and Mason Stacy still out here making good hits in that Lincoln. Coming in Twisted. Oh, all the way up underneath 41. Got rear end of 41 picked up off the ground. That's why White has separated the 2 cars. All right, Sticking with the same game plan with Twisted, using the rear end of the car. Oh!
Swing and a miss.
Whoa. I was puckered for white for that one.
The 06 of Mason Stacy still going strong. 41 of Teach still doing good.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. That must be fun just riding in the car doing donuts. Yeehaw! Oh, that's a good shot.
Great shot.
Right back into the wall, just packing it in.
Boy, this is going to be a good finish between Mason Stacy and Twisted because Mean Green's having a tough time over there, Teats.
Oh, another hard shot.
What's a 60s BOP?
Buick Olds or Pontiac.
Nice. That's what Mike Settle says.
Tough break for Teats. I think he lost forward in the transmission.
Uh-oh. That's all right. Yeah, huh?
Mason Stacy and
hey, Mike.
Jake Schaller.
Yeah, the Teats car's definitely lost.
Yeah.
Forward.
But he still might get unwedged out of there. A little help from another driver. Something still could happen. But they're wise not to help.
Well, he has no forward gear.
That's I mean, you back him up and do a big backward circle, come back in backwards. Don't give up, Ben. Yeah. You know this.
They're telling the pole's flag down.
All right, we're down to 3.
Good run by
Cole Teets.
By Cole Teets.
In the green machine. That was excellent. Good driving. So we're down to Twisted, who's stuck on the 06 and Mason Stacy. Jake is in the Twisted car. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. A little tug-of-war happening right now. I wouldn't want to be an official to figure out who won on that last hit. Yeah, Jonathan Graves says that ended up looking like a 61 Cadillac.
I said Cadillac.
Yeah. Winning. I'll take the loss in this one.
This is kind of we're at a stalemate right now.
Yeah, we are.
Broken motor mount in the Stacy car, it appears.
Yep. Everyone on the internet is telling me that I'm completely wrong with my Chrysler comment. So, FYI. Thank you for everybody for helping me out there.
All right. The winner, 2 winners, tied it.
Okay.
Mason Stacy and Jake Schaller.
In the Twisted car.
In the Twisted car. Great driving. Great driving by these young drivers.
So what? That was a Cadillac, and what was the other one? What was the blue car? That was a Lincoln, right?
Lincoln.
Was that Lincoln new or old? Because it's a square Lincoln.
Oh, it's old style.
Okay.
All right. Well, there we go. Now we got video back.
Mm-hmm. I think it quit raining.
Bill switched it. No, it didn't quit.
It quit. No, seriously. I think it quit. What'd you think about that heat?
I think it was a very good heat for the conditions, deteriorated track conditions for them partway through, and they definitely they definitely drove a good race.
Yeah.
Very, very smart drivers for being a youth class. And
it definitely swells my heart. You know what I mean? When you know the age of the drivers.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I'm an old man, I think about the age of the drivers, and I'm filled with, like, pride almost, or maybe that is what I'm feeling. Isn't that cool? Like, that you get to ride with your dad. Like, this was not around when we were, you know, where our dads could drive us and we all ride in the car together, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, I don't know, I feel like seeing that as a spectator is such a wonderful experience to be, you know, it's like going for a ride at Kennywood. You're in the same car together. You're going over that wood in a roller coaster, it's shaking you to bits. You're here. You're in this, and you're doing it together. What a crazy, great moment. I'm gonna make my son do this.
And then, like,
right?
win, lose, or draw, you still won, because it's a memory that you're never gonna forget.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, that's a win in itself, and you might not think about it at this age, but later on down the road, you're like,
oh yeah, it's
like you're gonna cherish that moment. And that's a lot.
Yeah.
And
it's incredible. So yeah, I really do. I can feel the moment from the sidelines, you know, and I'm scared for everybody involved. Oh my God, it's coming, and they're 14 years old coming at you, real hot.
maybe the rain's the best thing that happened.
Right. So
that's what I got a youth class at my fair that I put on, and I wet the track down real good beforehand. Everyone's like, why do you do that? And I don't pay a mad dog in that heat. And they're like, why? And I'm like, they don't need no more reason to try to kill each other than just them being young and not knowing. So we're not giving a mad dog, and I'm going to wet the track down a little bit. So
I mean, that's smart. That's what Derby does. Derby solves problems.
Yes.
You know, so that's really smart. Where's your local track?
Butler County. You guys came and painted at the Southern Compact Nationals.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah.
That was Hamilton, Ohio, or nearby, right?
Yeah, you painted my uncle's car, who got best paint.
Cool.
And won. Then I got second to him.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's great.
That was a good weekend.
That was fun. Salute my man Gerardo. He was there. He's in Mexico right now. We tried to do the live feed. We did our first live stream together from that Southern Compact Nationals. That was fun. Salute Uncle Nick King for trying so hard.
Yeah.
Make that a great and awesome. Uncle Nick King. I'm telling you, that was fun. I was just up here pouring out my heart and soul about how cool it is that you could do this with your family member in a car, and we didn't have that opportunity really.
Right. No, I didn't either. That's what we were talking. He's got to do with his dad.
Yeah.
I didn't. Not this style.
Not this style, but like
my first derby when I was 12, I got first and second with my grandpa.
Is that not awesome?
Cool. So, yeah. Like, oh man.
No, I wish I would have had this opportunity, or even like he did, to run with his dad. And
isn't that cool?
But did you see that they were going crazy out there?
Yeah, I was very scared for everybody.
But then there was times that there was impressive strategic shots. I felt like, especially for the track condition, like they made that shot. Maybe they just fell into place, but
and then good. Kaylee, the idler arm looked like it fell off really early. The tie rods were connected, so every once in a while everything would catch. But she was struggling to steer, and she kept.
Yeah, it was flipping up.
Yeah.
And then flipping back down because you couldn't always see it. And then when I was like, oh, they got it.
She took that hard hit. She couldn't get out of the way. I mean,
That's the one where you know it's coming.
Yep.
And you just are like, how is this going to end? You're like, put your hands on your helmet. I don't know.
Right? Yeah, and like we were saying before, that was all that stuff was donated because they that family lost their shop in a fire. So that's awesome that the Derby community came together to make sure that she could get out there and do this.
There's no better community.
It was really great. Yeah, I got to paint a couple tributes on the car for the team.
And you painted the winning car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for business.
Good for business, the winning car. So if you're a teen out there and you want to win, get a hold of Jason Sauer to paint your car.
He charges 10% of winning cars, though. So.
Well, what I prefer is you call me, message me, and ask me how you can do it. And that's what I want to do. I want to help you. I'll tell you what I buy, where I buy the caps, who to follow on Instagram, and just do your best to try to emulate them. Good luck.
Yeah,
fun.
when I was standing, when you were painting some cars, a guy would come up there and he's like, "Oh, you taught me how to do this at this derby, and I've been practicing it, and it's been working good." You know, so
Yeah, that's
like
the
you got
hated
kids, you got kids out there painting. You know,
I mean, it's fun. I think it's unique. The sport is just so unique, and it's theatrical. You know, I understand black cars are sexy, but it's also for the fans. It's also for when you paint the home team, or as the kids say, the gang. It's cool because you write Uncle Mark's name down on there because he went and got the stuff. You know. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun thing, a fun outlet. Demolition Derby has risk-taking personalities, you know.
we were just told that Bill's gonna play a commercial for us.
Great.
What's going on, everybody? Josh from Track Shot Live here at Tixie's house. And boy, does he got a pile of cars. Check out the stuff that he's got out here. One of my favorites right here, Chrysler Imperial, but the real goodies are kind of down this way. Check this out, clamshell wagon, right? How many of these you got at your house? Clamshell wagon. Do you got 2 at your house? Clamshell wagon. Woo-wee, right? He's actually got, I think, 8. So he's got a nice pile. Some Lincolns, some Fords, but I got something else in store for Tixie, so keep following me right here. We're gonna come around the corner here. And as you guys see, Tixie's got cars all over the place, right? All good stuff. But over here, he has his pride and joy. He's got this Ford, 60,000 miles. Come follow me. Now, the last time Tixie come to my house in New York, I let him drive my old wagon around. And in the middle of the day, as he was pulling out of the fair, I seen that he left the tailgate open. And as they're bouncing around the fair, I'm watching my tailgate swing and slam shut. I've never been able to open it since then. I have not been able to open it since that day. So, Tixie, today I'm gonna take this beautiful ride out and I'm gonna get my payback with you, my friend. So, Bill, look at this beautiful car, right? 60,000 miles. It's nice. A lot of people loving these old Vics. Let's go see what she's made of. Enjoy this one, Tixie.
I hope you don't love this old girl too much. Woohoo! Eat this, Tixie. We're gonna just go back this old girl up in her spot, and he's never even gonna know what happened.
I like them apples, Tixie. Thanks for the revenge. It feels good. Next time you come to my house, treat my cars better, please. See you guys. Track Shot Live.
Hey, welcome to my place. Mike Tix here. Enjoy what you see. Here from Hastings, Minnesota at my casa, my beautiful little place that I call home. I quit counting because I got more than what my hand and my feet can go at, so I think I'm up to about 31, maybe plus a lot more. I got into this because of a high school teacher at vocational told me that if I got my crap together, stayed in school, stayed out of trouble, he'd let me build my first derby car for the Dakota County Fair in class, and that's what he did. And now here it is, 20 plus years later. He's my best friend and an amazing role model. Reason I'm still doing it is part of just addiction, passion, drive, focus, motivation, and just pure craziness. Yeah, I am married to a beautiful woman named Billy Joe that is just as crazy as I am because she puts up with this stuff day in and day out. This is what Derby is here at the Tix Casa, bud. We don't ever have a simple day of life around here. Just keep going and going and going, and as soon as you get a spare second, you go pick on another project to just keep going and going and going. So just kind of fun. You know what? My best closing thought to this is I want every youth kid to get out there and take a look at this. You guys have any questions? Come on and ask us. I want to put you in here so you can understand what the love of the passion of the sport is. It's just my absolute pleasure to show it to other people to enjoy it just as I have for many, many years.
This is super cool.
Yep.
This is.
All right, here we are back. We got Christy and TJ. What do you think, guys? What do you think of that youth full-size heat that we just had?
Ladies
I thought it was
first.
great. I
Pretty
thought
insane?
it was fun. I think it's insane to see that much power under a 14-year-old and 15-year-old's foot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, especially when they don't even know how to drive yet. They don't even know how to put it in, like, to lift your foot to shift.
Yep.
And they're just out there just gung-ho, go, 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 and no fear. That's the thing. No fear at all.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. I mean, it's crazy how confident the growth of this youth division is so fast.
Yeah.
I've always said we're in so much trouble in a couple years when we have to run against these kids.
Oh my God, like Mason Stacy, my God, his ring awareness is it's like second to none at that age. Oh my gosh.
They're driving beyond their years.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean when you basically can tell an adult if you watch how that kid drives.
Right? Hey, you want to learn how to drive? Watch this youth
Watch
kid
the youth
here.
kid. Yep. And that's humbling for Mason, and I tell you you'll never see a cockiness or an arrogance out of that kid. Very straightforward. He knows he's got the skill, but he doesn't shove it down your throat.
When we were in tech, I do have to say, coming from Canada, a little bit different than the U.S., when we were in tech, every single one of those youth drivers, when I'd walk up to them, I'd say, listen, this is the process, this is what's going to happen. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Love it.
Yes, ma'am. And it was
Love it.
such respect from them.
Yep.
And it was so amazing to see that this amazing upbringing from these youth drivers. And
absolutely.
wonderful. Hats off to them.
Yeah, that's great.
So what we got pulling out here, the Deadman Compacts Heat 1 and done.
Deadman Compacts Heat 1 that's running after Heat 2. But
yeah, we got it a little
back.
backwards, but I'm gonna run down. We got a majority of them out there now. There's supposed to be 21 of them out on the track, but we got 77 of Travis Stacy out of PA, the 620 Zachary Blystone out of PA, the 33 Will Fester out of PA, Whiplash William Aldinger out of PA, the N8 Nathan Wenzel out of PA, 79 Toby Slesman out of PA, 99X Steve Landahan out of Kansas
Spiders in this one.
Spider Charlie Webb out of Berlin, PA. 29 Tanner Cabs out of PA. 51 Tristan Blosser out of Virginia. 02 Cody Keener out of PA. The 844 Matt Davidson out of Virginia. The 4 Jesse Bates out of PA. 99 Trenton Perota out of Owego, New York. Wow, okay, that's up in our neck. 62 Brock Swank out of PA. 68R Ryan Fisher out of PA. 5 Andrew Burke out of West Virginia. 30 Roger Mahoney out of Virginia. 20 William Mahoney out of Virginia. 223 Adam Hoffman out of Ohio. And rounding it out, John Seeger out of Maryland, number 13.
Okay, so you were watching the paper there when you were reading that, but something important just happened. Spider just came flying across here and hit the brakes and slid 40 feet. It's going to be interesting to see how that track takes this speed that they're going to be getting up.
Yeah,
because he hooked up.
All right, so it looks like we're ready to go. Looks like we've got our green flags up. Here we go on the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let her rip, guys. Let her rip.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
That's how you do it in Canada.
Just take charge. Take charge.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this does not look like it has slowed anyone down at all. They're just like crazy out there.
We got to figure most of these guys are on the Ags on the front anyway.
Exactly. You have nothing to lose.
It's just the point of no control when they go into a turn or a spin. So it's
Well, Christy, I know you love compact, so why don't you give me your vote on what you think a Reaper is going to be out of this heat? Good luck.
Oh my God, that's a tough one to call.
Put it on her.
The Reaper has been tough to call all along. There's been a lot of people who deserve Reaper award throughout the day today. It's been crazy.
Well, we only didn't give a Reaper in the compact class because you couldn't.
You couldn't. No.
79 coming down.
Yep. Everyone pump.
Oh,
Nice
man, 82 swank with a shot.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah. You just get lost. You don't know where to look. There's so much action everywhere you look. Oh, there's Steve Lannon coming in with a nice shot.
Yeah, these guys don't want to get wet anymore, so they want to get it done and over with.
Exactly. It's amazing to see how many PA drivers are here. Like, that's insane. I can't believe the support from PA you have. You have New York drivers, Virginia, Ohio. Oh, he's up on the wall.
So you got these guys drifting in front-wheel drive cars.
Right?
77's just out here doing a drift pattern, spinning around, getting it done.
Oh, what a shot from number 13.
Wow. Oh, that was a good avoidance. That driver all right to 13. Yep, okay.
He changed that at the last second.
Yes, he did.
It's really nice. I have some support from home. Mr. Brian General just sent me. He goes, I see about 3 guys that qualify for the Reaper.
642, man. What a shot on Spider.
That's because he's only watching like a quarter of the track.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's watching Devin down there.
Oh, man, a shot on the 99.
Oh, that's Steve. Oh, no, that's not Steve. There he is there.
So here you have Mason's dad in the 77 going out and going absolutely crazy. So he must get his driving awareness and slow pace from his mother.
Steve Lannon just flying by, hitting 620 down there.
Yeah, these guys they're getting crazy. This little bit of rain hasn't really affected these guys much at all.
They haven't slowed down at all.
No. Anybody that's ever derbied in these type of conditions, man, it's not fun. You get mud chunks thrown.
There's rocks. They're not rocks, but they're clay that turn into rocks when they get. Oh, it packs. It's tight.
So I'm saying these guys want to get this heat done and over with. Oh, good shot. 77.
Looks like Stacy's got a trailing arm issue, starting to roll around, strut issue, whatever.
We're starting to, they're going to drop fast here pretty soon.
I think so.
Red flag.
Oh, red flag. We got a red flag on the play. Got a couple drivers exiting their car.
So, the only way to describe the action on this track this weekend, in my opinion, is you know how they say it's not a sprint, it's a marathon?
No, it's a sprint.
It's a sprint. Yeah, it's
a sprint.
It's a complete gasser.
This is the 100-meter dash.
Yes.
Right here.
Oh, I think we need someone down there.
Fireman, I must have a little fire
got a little bit
underneath
of fire.
there.
Man, shout out
Look at
to
the
these
back
guys.
end of that wagon.
Oh, he's
Like,
deep.
Oh, yeah, he's right into
That's insane.
Right in the rear door.
But seriously, shout out to the fire department.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a lot of situations. I mean, it scares you, but knowing that we have a great crew here to keep everybody safe is absolutely awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, so shout out to them guys, Bowling Green Fire Department, Crescenttown Fire Department.
The Bowling Green Fire Department has done a phenomenal job today. Even some of the drivers coming off the track I've sent over to just get a second look at, because, you know, especially that one youth driver took a hard door shot.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh my gosh. Well, I just sat and watching her, but she shook it off like a champ, and that's like part of being a driver.
Yeah. Plus, talk to them about 2 hours from now when the adrenaline wears off.
Yeah.
They're gonna feel like they're like a 90-year-old.
Exactly. The problem with youth is that they're not afraid. They don't understand how it hurts. They're just like still squishy and they bounce.
They're still
Not
rubberized.
like us.
Yeah.
They'll wake up tomorrow morning. They won't be sore. You and me,
Oh, yeah.
my God.
I'm sore just walking back and forth taking pictures.
Amen. Amen.
All right.
I could be a meteorologist right now.
All right, it looks like we have
Green flags.
Green flags up. Just looking around the track to make sure everyone's up and go. See, they don't need us. They got under control.
Chrissy, if you ever want to take a break, just get up and we'll leave Chrissy here by herself.
Oh, yeah.
Not a problem.
Sideways, look at this. Shoving them sideways right down the track. Only when the track's greasy like this you're going to see that happen in a compact. So, whiplash coming down. Yep, good tire shot on Lanahan. We got two different derbies, one on each end of the track.
We do. It's like split in the middle. We have an amazing derby going on. 77
lots of
and
sparks coming out of the
99. Just, he's been pushed back way too far in there. 79 just took a nice front end shot on 99. But then we've got a derby down on the right, we've got a derby down on the left. It's two separate tracks.
You know, I just got a really cool, interesting idea. Can you imagine how difficult it would be to go back-to-back champion of this heat? Oh yeah. We should do that. Whoever wins, the next time we'll give them a bonus if they win back-to-back. I mean, it's nearly impossible to win. With all this going on, you got 10 guys want to full track everybody. Maybe we'll have to do that.
Yeah, your odds. Oh, man. Woo. He got out of it enough, but still got part of it.
You know, the great thing about us sneaking down here and hanging out with you guys for the weekend is the ability to visit and see a lot of our friends that we haven't seen in almost a year. We've had people come up to us and like, you're like, oh my God, it's so good to see you guys, right?
Yep.
And then we also have so many people at home that we haven't seen and we miss so much, like Taco and Claudia. We love Andy Anderson. He is one of the biggest supporters that we have, and just give a little shout out to Andy and say hi. We have like so many people at home in Canada watching that are just like dying to get down here and get derbying again.
Yeah.
So shout out to all of our homies at home. But it's nice to have, you know, that people down here and hang out with you guys and like actually reach out and
Absolutely.
reach out and touch someone.
So Whiplash has got the right paint scheme for this mud. You can see it clear as day. Starting to lose some of the numbers on some of the other cars. Not Whiplash.
Yes.
No, yeah.
I love those bright.
He's highly visible. When it gets dark, maybe it'll be reflective DOT tape too.
Lots of sour paint scheme. You know, if he had 4 days of being able to paint, he would have 4 days of cars to be painted. I guarantee it, because everybody loves his stuff. They want to stand out. It's crazy. I remember there was a time in Derby you did not want to stand out at all.
Right?
Black cars.
He couldn't move his finger this morning. Skinny was saying he couldn't move his finger. He was doing physical therapy on his painting finger this morning.
Oh, we got one just Whiplash coming in with a big hit.
I don't know. We seem to like focus in on. I don't know if it's a color or what, but he's laying down some good hits out there. Whiplash.
We're down to about 5 or 6 here.
It's getting down there now. They're going to start dropping out pretty quick. This guy, he's doing area bunk control right now.
That's Steve Lanin from New York.
Yep.
He's doing the fogging. You can just hear them laboring out
Pushing
there.
him sideways into the berm.
Maybe he thinks all that smoke will seal up the clouds and it won't rain no more.
Oh, one can hope, right?
N8 down here, he's just kind of something going on with him. Yeah, he's got her going. The 844 of
That's how they count in Canada.
Matt Davidson. What's that?
So that's how they count in Canada.
Yes, we do actually. That is,
Bam, bam, he's on the clock.
We count to 60 instead of use the timer.
I love it.
He thinks it's easier to do it that way than to use
Look
the
at the stopwatch. Well, actually, it is because you
He
know
can
what?
watch the action.
He's paying attention because if you're looking down, looking down, looking down, you take your eyes off this for a split second.
Yep.
This heat isn't as bad as other heats, but some of them fast-paced heats,
Exactly.
you don't want to take your eyes off the
Not
track.
at all. Yeah, that's what we do. We count. Just give them a little slow count.
Yep.
And, you know, if they take you off, give them a little faster. Don't just tease them.
All right, so Whiplash
All right,
still
what's going
looking
on?
great.
We're down to, I think we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 or 4 right now. We got the smoke cloud down there. That's landing. Nope, that's 844.
It's Matt Davidson from Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, I come sit up here with you guys and my phone blows up. It's like, I don't think my phone's blown up as much as it has in the last 48 hours with all the rumors going around about some driver.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Mercenary car driver. Yeah. He, I tried getting in there earlier. He told Sauer if he was ready to get in it. And then Sauer said no. And I said, well, stick me in and I'm ready to go.
Okay, so here's the thing about that.
I knew I had to bait him into it. I just had to bait him.
into that. Okay, so maybe it's time.
What's that?
Maybe,
Time to reveal it?
Maybe it is. Maybe here on Track Shot, maybe it might be time. I mean, why else do you think that two people from Canada would come all the way down here to witness Deadman Derby and witness the Mercenary class?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Let it rip.
Other than the fact that we
let
just
it rip,
love
Tater
you.
Chip.
We just want to come down and support you, TJ. That's why we're down
You
here.
think that's why?
Well, I guess
Two-time, back-to-back, Mad Dog Bash for Cash champion Devin Germain.
Yeah, put him in a Mercenary car.
My God.
Yeah.
Please,
Duh.
we'd never get
Yeah.
out. We'd never get him out. His head would be like gigantic. It would be too big to fit through the window. Well,
Guess
thank God it's a
again.
hearse.
Guess again. It's not Devin.
So
It's
there,
Christy.
you guys. Hey, you know, I do work in the funeral business. It would only seem suitable for me to drive a hearse.
Well, I do believe she said that she was the real Undertaker.
I did.
So we're down to here at the end here. Whiplash struggling a little bit.
Yeah, we're down in the smoke cloud down there.
We're having trouble seeing.
We're going to see who comes out of the cloud of smoke. Yeah.
Well, Matt Davidson made the last qualifying hit there. Pushing him around a little bit. Now Whiplash. No. Okay, here we go. Come play down here, boys.
There we go.
That front bumper on Davidson's ticked up a little bit.
Oh, he's got him. That's where you can do that with rear-wheel drive, but front-wheel drive. Oh, did he call it? Did he call it?
Let's see.
Yep, we got Matt Davidson number 1.
Yep, 884. Matt Davidson 1 in Whiplash. William Ellinger out of Kustown, PA.
Aldinger.
Aldinger.
Yep.
Okay, all right, okay. I got bifocals on, so you got to give me a little bit of a.
Oh, you and I both. It's because you know we're both Libras. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Hey, our birthdays are only a day apart.
That was a pretty good show. That's all I'm doing. I was just going somewhere else.
How about that for the compacts, the Deadman compacts? In these conditions, the track conditions, as muddy as it is.
Yes, they
And
put
it's
on
not
a show.
even muddy. You know what I mean? It's just a slick track right now.
Yeah, and
these guys hauled the mail on it.
It looks like the rain is slowing a
looks
bit.
stopped.
It looks like it's stopped or slowing.
Telling
That's
you,
a
it's
good
all the
thing.
smoke. It's all the smoke.
That's what. Thank
Clog
you.
the
Thank you,
clouds
Steve.
up.
I said it earlier. It's like in NASCAR, you have the vortex theory. You know,
Yeah.
As long as you run around, the heat, the tires keeps it dry. Maybe these header pipes, if they're wide open, is going to keep the rain away.
Hey, we can go with a stadium situation.
Let's do that.
Put a roof over it. Put a tent.
We could do that.
The day I get big enough to where I can have a indoor venue that's Deadman's only, I'll be far from I'll be retired. We would love to do that. An indoor
That'd be
derby.
fun.
Man,
Can you
that'd be
imagine
awesome.
our drivers, not our drivers, I hate saying that, the drivers that
drivers.
participate in our
The
shows.
supporting drivers.
Yeah,
Yes.
the supporting drivers we have in an indoor arena with these headers. Oh, man.
Oh,
Dude.
the sound.
Yeah.
You know who has a really great place is Wytheville, Virginia. It's about 5.5 hours south of here.
Okay.
If you ever get the chance to go to a show there, it's a full. The best way to describe it is it's a giant ag Center.
Ag building.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, it's like a very miniature Blizzard Bash almost.
Yep.
But the feel, there's not a bad seat in the house. It's about like 12, 13 rows deep.
Yep.
And I mean, you're right on top of the action. It's very loud. It's really nice.
The place that I've been to that's in comparison to that is Hot Springs, Arkansas. They literally have it's arena. It's open on the ends. It was built for tractor pulling and rodeo stuff. In not a bad seat in the house. The way it was built, in same concept. In the all steel building, the noise.
Oh, I could only imagine.
Resonates off that and makes your ears bleed.
Absolutely.
I could only imagine.
I just looked over here. I got kind of distracted. There's a really cute girl over here.
Yes, I see a dead girl.
Yeah, that's dead girl. There.
Dead girl.
Sorry, it's my
Still not used to hearing that. That's TJ's
dead
wife,
girl.
the dead girl. I'm like, what?
Mrs. Undertaker.
Yes, Mrs. Undertaker, the woman behind the legend, and there is definitely quotations around legend.
Hi, Kayla.
Hi, Kayla.
Yeah.
Yep. You can yell at him now.
You can yell.
He's on.
We're up here. We're hanging out.
Yeah,
It's,
well, I have to say before, and then I'll go hang out with her a little bit. Is honestly, I know you've got an amazing Derby relationship with Devin. You have an awesome relationship with Devin.
I don't have a choice.
I had an incredible marriage, an incredible relationship with my wife.
Until you became a promoter.
No, I don't have any time with her. But now our relationship is so much better because of Derby.
Yep.
Instead of Derby taking time away from us,
Brings
we've
you
put
together.
our heart and soul together into this. And now that it's a together thing, we get to share. It's just so awesome. Because everything, standing out for that national anthem, that was our goal. We saw each other one time last event. One time. Standing out there for the national anthem, Oh Canada, everything was so humbling and so awesome that we got to stand and share that moment together. So big shout out to the dead girl. If you don't know who I'm talking about, if you've ever been to the Imperial trailer, it's the absolute smoke show of a wife. That's my wife, Kayla. Guys, come see us at the Deadman trailer anytime.
Well, I think you sold out, didn't you?
Well, yeah, don't come see us now. We feel bad.
Wait till it goes online, and then they'll have more for you.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll get it up online here in a couple weeks, and we have the Battle for Upper Cove takes off next week. A nice little county fair size show we're looking to build over the next couple years, and they have. Dude, I'm gonna make sure that you get to see a lot of racing. Yeah. Hold on.
Reapers in late 5 minutes. We're getting some inside information.
Wait 5 minutes. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much. I'm going to go.
Here. Take this and make an announcement.
They want pro stock feature drivers.
Yep.
Okay. Pro stock feature drivers. I'll let you talk with a mic because I don't know if we're on there or not.
No, you're not. I can hear the music, so we're not on over there.
Okay, that's good.
But are you going to spill the little secret, or are you going to let it just wait and play out on TV?
Oh, no, I'm not going to tell now.
It's the suspense.
Oh, no.
I'll just wait until TJ leaves, and then I'll tell y'all.
Uh-oh.
No, she doesn't know. I've lied to her.
I do too know.
Okay. Not 100%, right?
No, honestly, I've lied to so many people. I actually don't remember who the real mercenary is.
Hey, when you start lying about lies, then you're in trouble.
Hey, maybe Josh Decker really is here.
He's not here. I guarantee that. I would bet $1 million on that. So.
Well, we love Josh. We miss Josh.
Yes. Yeah.
You guys have done a fantastic job once again.
Appreciate it.
So
the B squad came in and nailed it.
You guys have done it.
We nailed it.
You guys have kicked ass.
I won't be able to talk for 2 days or 3 days after this,
Right?
which will make everybody happy at home. But
if they're the B squad, what's that make us?
We're about the XYZ squad.
You guys have a wonderful day.
All right, TJ.
See you guys.
All right, man.
TJ,
hey, thanks, Track Shot.
Go make that announcement, then throw that back at me so I know where it is.
Oh,
here comes soaking wet.
Here comes
Devin.
Mad Dog Motorsports Devin.
He's going. Here, do you want to come up here and say hi?
He wants it right now. Where at?
There he goes.
Oh, man.
I'm soaking wet, and he looks even wetter.
He was just out in
There's
that
Jeffy.
pouring rain. Come on up, Jeff.
Come on, Jeffy.
Jeffy from Jeffy's Fab Farm. We're going to join
Now
us
the
again.
Canadian invasion.
Yeah, I'm getting invaded by Canada right now.
Oh, come on.
Well, you're
Jeffy.
exported.
Half and half.
Yeah, you're exported.
He's officially now a half and half for real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
soon as the paperwork comes through, I'll be like James Bond. I'll have 2 passports.
There you go.
Yeah.
You always need an alias.
Yeah, that's it.
You always need an alias.
That's it.
I've ran several derbies on aliases.
Honestly, I think I'm going to
Is
hang
it
out
Mike
here with
Concho?
Ben.
Was Mike Concho your?
What's that?
Mike Concho?
Mike
was that your
Mike
alias?
Concho? No. It was Ben Decker one
Ben
time.
Decker.
Ben Decker at New Alex Lions Club one time. But no, it's a good time, man. The compacts, even though it was wet, the compacts hauled the mail on that.
They did. I was loving seeing the. It almost looked like they were pulling the handbrake the way those.
Dude, they were drifting.
Those forklift tires slide like they're on ice.
They were drifting. They were drifting out there. Awesome.
Very
but
entertaining.
now,
congratulations to Matt Davidson on that.
Yeah.
He's a wheel man.
Yes, he is.
And that thing didn't skip a beat, and it was literally seat bar, wire, and go.
Yeah.
He had nothing done to that thing.
Yep.
So.
But everybody at home now, we're down to the brass tacks now. We're down to the feature times. We're going to bring out the Pro Stock feature first, then the Compact Team feature, and then the Mercenary full-size feature. So
Maybe Jeffy's the mercenary.
maybe.
There was talk. There was talk. Apparently, my hat was thrown in that ring, and I was very, very flattered.
Yeah.
I did sit in the car at TJ's. We did talk about it.
Yep.
But I am not.
No.
He was just trying to tell everyone that it was Devin because our phones haven't blown up enough as it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Let alone.
And he just keeps avoiding me.
Yeah.
I keep offering. He's like, go change the subject. I'm like, okay, fine. All right. That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Funny. Yeah, we joked around even last weekend. I said, I can't even turn around in this thing. He goes, I put a backup camera in it for you. I said, I would not be using the back of this thing. It's too awkward.
Dude, that's shorter than a Cadillac right now.
It is.
Literally
It is.
shorter than a two-door Caddy.
The extended cab station wagon, I call it.
Yeah. A Hearse shortened like
the
3
back
feet.
end isn't going to move
No,
at all.
the back end is
Like,
not going to
it's
move.
Back, the
It's
front.
stout.
And the front end creation is actually like 3 different, it's actually 4 different chassis put together.
Yes.
I got explained to what was going on. And then, half a ton of metal thrown at it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Just keep throwing more metal.
What's with Bill doing the photo shoot here?
I know.
He's just
Bill's going to get some shots because it's soaking wet out here, and we had a typhoon. We had a microburst yesterday that took our tents and sent them to Kansas.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
No, we had
No,
everything
Toto.
strapped down. We had everything strapped down with 4-corner ratchet straps and everything else, and this wind uplift came through and ripped them completely off the straps.
Wow.
This tent the frame is garbage.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
$4,500 tent. Poof. That leg behind you on the left-hand side, she's like duct taped and ratchet strapped
Well, I'm
together.
glad it's on Jeffy's side, not mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
If it collapses, it's on him.
great.
What we're saving out of this is
I can't call in sick on Monday, so that doesn't work for me.
What we're saving out of this is the strut bars and the actual fabric. That's it.
Wow.
And TJ's tent, if you look over there, on the other side of the porta potties, that's what's left of his.
Yeah.
It turned it into a Twizzler.
I don't feel so bad about buying the $200 ones at the moment.
No. No. But no, it's that was our first struggle. We thought we were all set. We're ahead of the game. We're like, yes, we're ahead of the game. We got out of the 8-ball situation, and then we had that. So then it was Walmart. Walmart, here we come. Ratchet straps and tents and everything else.
Yeah,
So-
it was.
Every day's a struggle. Uh-oh, sour cam.
Sour Cam, Most Wanted Fine Art. That's going to be a Cash on the Hood photo.
Ooh, I can't wait.
man.
Yes.
Well, they're
Getting nice
scraping.
text messages from Mr. Sour.
Yeah, they're scraping the gunk off, a little slimy on here. And anybody that knows dirt track racing, a little water makes it faster.
It makes it faster.
So if we don't
that's
get any more
awesome.
rain,
Love it.
this is going to be one fast end of the night feature.
Well,
by
it
the
just
time
started
gets to
raining
it.
again, I think.
So what's next stop for Track Shot?
Next stop for Track Shot is Iowa, Jacob Prusman.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
And then after that, there's a week off, and then we're off to Frankie Guy, Stoneboro.
Mhm.
And then right after that, we're back to Nebraska to that damn derby out there.
That damn derby.
That damn derby.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
I like that. That
So
damn
it's
derby.
DAM, so it's politically correct. So it's actually named after a water dam out there, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Why not?
Why not? But yeah. So that ends May. Then June is just I haven't even remembered that far. Last time count that we had was 20+ shows.
Wow, good for you guys. That's amazing.
It's amazing. It's a lot. It's amazing. We want to keep the quality. We want to keep the dynamic. So it's there was a lot more that reached out, and it's like, we can't.
You don't want to spread yourself too thin.
Dude, I mean, we all got full-time jobs.
Yeah.
We all got full-time jobs, and we enjoy doing this. And there's quite a few of us that are anti-airline. So for me to drive, it was 18 and a half hours or something like that to the Nebraska show. But I just drove to Minnesota and back. So
speaking of airlines, I'm going to change the subject here really quick. Did we find out what that alarm was for that Gully had to endure and Brian at the airport?
No, but he was cracking up. He's like, I'm like, dude, I says, you probably got like some sort of threat or something going on.
And they got to be deaf because it was loud on my phone.
They wanted
I
them,
couldn't watch it.
They wanted them all to congregate in one area and everything else. So they might have had a security breach somewhere.
Either that or Brian set it off because he's just too damn sexy.
Either that or Gully.
Wow.
Gully and Brian might have, if they spent time at the bar or something, they might have been joking.
You never know with them.
Yeah, so.
Brockaway's book.
Yeah.
76X.
Yeah. So, no, we never found that out.
Wow. I just want to give a shout out to the Gully family, and we're thinking of you, and love you guys. And
very much.
Gonna miss Mart and think about you guys all the time.
Yep.
When we were at the expo, and I was actually sitting beside Christy, and we saw it on Facebook. It's just heartbreaking. I love those guys so much.
Needed a minute, eh?
Yeah.
It was tough when we saw.
Yeah, there's very few things that get me that tight, and I literally, Christy was there. She'll attest to this. I had to go for a walk.
Yeah, we got him out of the element a little bit, and got him distracted last weekend a little bit, and he had a good time, and it was a great thing that the whole group, Tixie and his crew out there, and Naders and them out in Minnesota, and Nick King actually went out there and helped put the car together, and we went out there and busted on it for a couple days and had a good time in the shop. And the funny thing was is Gully goes like, I wouldn't be running this. No way I'm going to run this. I'd be doing this.
And
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this.
And you're like, dude, you're getting in this tomorrow.
And he asked me like 3 times, what's this car for anyway? A raffle car. I always fall back on a raffle car. So,
like some unlucky bastard's
Josh went to his house. Josh was covert. Josh went to his house and hoisted his roof sign.
Nice.
So stuffed the roof sign in my truck. I'm like, well, I got all this stuff I'm taking out. We're taking all this stuff out. And Gully's right there, and Brian got there a little bit before us, and I was like, they're going to come on and help unload the truck.
Right.
So we pulled over before we got to Tixie's house. I pulled the roof sign out of the back, tucked it in underneath the seat of my truck.
Nice.
And
very nice.
We did a covert thing, and the whole time we're just laughing inside with Gully, like, Gully, man, you're going to be driving
That's
this
amazing.
dude, And he got in it, and 100% right. That guy would give the shirt off his
100%.
back, would help anybody out there, and just a little bit we could do for him.
Yeah.
To just take him out of that moment.
Yeah.
Take him out of there. Give him a little bit of
mini vacation, micro vacation.
Yeah, micro.
Just something to divert his thoughts for a few minutes.
And it was amazing. It really felt good being part of it.
I didn't get a chance to thank you, but thank you for transporting the parts out to Minnesota for the Track Strong car, which
Absolutely.
was a gigantic success.
Oh, yes,
absolutely,
they won,
dude.
The giveaway was huge.
The giveaway was huge.
Family was very deserving, and she
wins.
She wins
it. Yes, she drove exceptionally
well.
I'm
like, where's the script?
Yep.
Where's the script? I'm driving to TJ's to drop off the Reaper Awards. I've got YouTube on. I'm rocking to you guys. I got one earbud in, driving down the road, slightly illegal. And I'm like, did they just say she won?
Yeah.
Right.
That was super cool. That was cool.
That's like full circle.
So thank you for the parts delivery. I never got a chance to thank you for
What's that?
So the parts delivery.
Price of delivery.
Parts delivery. So you got them from Mercer to PA.
Yep.
Back to New York.
Yep.
Out to Minnesota to put a couple Camrys together. So thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Ended up in the winner's circle.
Right.
Even if it didn't, it was still awesome. So thank you for that. I never got a chance. Here
we are. We're distracting Ben from doing his job.
No. I'm just trying to get my business together here.
Well, I felt so bad. We left the expo and we're piling all these parts in the back of his truck going, by the way, you're carting all these to Minnesota. Tixie said it was okay. Blame it on Tixie.
Well, the only thing that I might have is I might not have the feature Pro Stock
in one
jobber here. So you're going to have to bear with me out here. Oh, yeah.
We started it.
We got one.
Number 83.
We got one, Brian France, 83
Oh, look at that. He's the
pulling
first
out,
one in.
which is cool. Well, anyway, I got transfers basically. I might have.
I know we got the New York boys. We've got Cody Riley. We've got
right here. Right here we go.
There's an underbuilt car right there.
Pro stock feature. We got 117 Roger Rafferty out of Ohio, the 11 Chris Woodworth out of Massachusetts, the 9894 Devin Allen out of Ohio, the 716 Jeff Crosby out of North Carolina, the 11 795 Brady Allen out of Ohio, the 76 Ryan Latour out of PA, the 83 Brian France out of New York, the 167 Nick Greiser out of PA, the 511 Mel White Jr. out of PA, Abbott out of Ohio.
He user rolled in.
Nelson Leroy out of Maryland. Big Nasties out there. And then transferring into the feature out of heats being Reapers, we've got Jared Kamen out of Maryland. We got the Riley boys out of New York. Cody Riley and Justin Riley.
Nice.
And then we have the 118 of Chris Nicholson out of PA.
Those Team Underbuilt guys, they like to put on a show.
Oh,
And
dude,
Jeffy's repping Team Underbuilt.
I'm repping Team Underbuilt. Yep.
Dude, Cody Riley and his brother. I mean, I've watched them guys for years. For the promoter I used to helped out, and those guys coming up through and transferring from compacts into full-size cars, and then just Cody going to another level, going bash in.
Yep.
Cody's got the
Building
LSs
nasty
down. He's got the
cars.
LS conversion and LS carb conversion down, and he loves it. And I tell you what, like if you were here last night, he brought the show. He deserved that Reaper. He brought the show. And then his brother comes out. Cody comes out, or not Cody. Justin comes out, and he likes running the smaller GMs and like the Cutlasses and stuff like that. And he just laid it down with that car in that heat. And it's going to be a good feature.
And Cody is another one of those guys that will give you the shirt off his back.
Absolutely.
He will do everything he can to get you on the
Yep.
track, even if you're competing
Running the
against them.
skid steer for
Yes.
the New York shows.
Phenomenal
Giving
guy.
parts to other drivers.
Yep.
Quick story. About 8 years ago, Cody was my first U.S. full cradle LS sale.
Yep.
I met him in a snowstorm in Springville, New York, at the Tim Hortons, and delivered parts on my way to Virginia.
Yep. Awesome.
That's hilarious.
And Brian France is another one. Brian France is out of one of that New York group, and I tell you what, you can never count him out because he's a patient driver. He can drive both fast pace, slow pace. But
And that Abbott, who's that Abbott car? Because
all I have him down is Abbott, and he's out of Ohio. And let me tell you what,
he sent it in his heat. Oh my gosh!
Yep.
I thought, my God, I don't know if he hit another track shot after track shot
I know
after
it.
track shot.
I know it.
Look
He
at the
put
car.
on
The
a
whole car's
show.
crooked. The
Oh,
whole
plus-
car's
Look at it. It's
crooked.
like dog. It's like dog leg.
Dog
all right,
dog
so
tracking.
transferring out of Akansi's today, those are the ones I don't really have, so I have to
Methed up?
apologize for that. Well, Methed Up, he went out there and wrecked his whole
my
Kansi
God.
heat in like less than 2 minutes.
A minute. Yeah.
Yeah, he
tracked. Did you see it, Jeffy?
I did not see
Oh
the
my
car.
God! He lined up down here and like Metal Mayhem point
Nice.
right across the
Nice.
whole entire track.
He went nose
Very cool.
to back to a suicide door in Lincoln, and it was another guy I know from New York, Dave Early.
I
Yeah,
saw the
and
suicide go out just in pieces.
One shot.
Yeah. No way.
Yes, one shot.
Holy cow.
It was like
and
you
Dave-
felt it in your chest.
Yeah, and I hope Dave's doing well. He was
Yes.
he was a driver. He got pulled out. He got shooken up a little bit. So
Yeah, that was a hard hit.
yep, the 25X. That's Close
William
Jr.
Close.
Yeah,
Close
Close.
Jr.
Close Jr.
Put on a heck of a
Oh, he
show
did
in
too.
there. And then
They
we
took
got
how many
a
from the
moon,
Conzi?
one of the moons,
Moons,
the 411 moon.
Both of those moons, like sent it. That was Kyle Moon, I believe,
Yep.
isn't it? Kyle. He sent it, and then he actually his one hit was a little rough, and he got out and went and shook the guy's hand and said, sorry about that. Hope he was doing all right. So
I go back to yesterday's paperwork. 411. We'll look them up. Moon here. 911.
I think there's two right there.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Oh, there's two. of them.
411's Anthony Moon.
Yeah, and then Kyle Moon pulled in right behind him on the 299.
Yep.
Yeah, so crazy. These drivers are
Man,
ready to send it.
I'm telling you,
It's going to be interesting, especially with that little bit of slickness on the track. Slow it down a little bit, but not a lot.
There's going to be a little bit of. Some of them are going to want to do a little.
Oh, we're ready to go. We got the green flag up, guys. We're ready to go with a countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let her rip.
Okay.
Sorry, that's me not paying attention. Like, seriously, you think I don't do enough things?
You caught me monologuing.
Little feel out process here. They're going to get a little, get positioned a little bit. They're going to see how the track is. That dump is
definitely
coming
not
out
slow.
just right out of the gate.
Track is definitely not slow. Best thing about this track is A flat, even 2 flats, will not slow you down at this track.
No, absolutely
It
not.
will not.
Mark Sayelpa, or Steve Sayelpa, proved that in Imperial Heat.
Yes.
He completely lost the wheel and had a left or a right front flat.
So, question. I don't know if anyone is watching, but if you look down at the entrance to the track, what do you see down there?
Mercenary car, probably.
No.
No?
I see the Reaper Award winners. The Reaper Award winners are sitting there waiting to come into the track.
Oh,
TJ's
look at that.
giving them 5 minutes.
Nice. Oh, they come in after 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, and then the Reapers come in.
Yeah, so I see the Reapers. I don't know if they can see it at home, but there are the Reaper Awards sitting down at the end of the track.
So they get to come in after 5 minutes.
After 5 minutes of
What
these
a
guys
twist.
jockeying around.
Dude, that's an awesome twist.
I would give $20 to see what's going through Cody Riley's head at this moment.
Stand on it?
Oh, God, I just can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're sitting down there being rewarded.
Well, if you're the rest of the drivers, you want the bulk of the cars
In
at
that
that
entrance.
end. You don't want a Brigden Derby down here to the far end because, man.
If there's a free laneway when that opens up,
they're coming in hot.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're sitting down there. I think there's, 3 of them down there?
Yeah, there should be.
3 Reapers?
There's 4. Actually,
there's 4.
There's 4 Reapers. There's Jared Kamen, number 4, the 44 Cody Riley, 121R Justin Riley, and 118 of Chris Nicholson.
And so what about the 5-minute mark? I don't know if he's going to stop it and let them come in or whether he's just going to open that gate and let them rip right through the live. So we'll see. I guess we'll have to pay attention and see what happens.
Good shot. That's the thing. These guys are just getting wheeled around and getting. Oh, here we go. 107.
That's a
Great
nice
shot by 107. Nelson Larari.
On Ryan Lorette.
Woo. See how hard that track is? They're just smoldering the tires on it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here goes another shot by 107.
Oh, there goes a rad.
Oh. Rough shot on number 11. He was on the brakes. He tried steering around it. Number 11, Chris Woodworth out of Massachusetts.
They are loving it over there.
Oh, 107 on it again.
He wants a piece of that old iron. He wants a piece of that old iron. Zero issues getting around out here.
No.
No, I thought it was going to be a little more slippery than this, but they're doing well.
167 and Nick Cryer getting wheeled around to line up for a shot. Man.
I love seeing the steam come off the tires on the clay.
I just keep waiting to watch for those Reapers to come in.
Brian France, 83, coming down through. Oh, swing and a miss. He was going for that wheel shot. Little spin to wind going.
If it doesn't rain any harder than this, they're going to dry that track out by the end of the season.
Well, that track's going to be fast.
It's going to be tacky.
Yeah, tacky fast.
Connect,
yeah, tacky fast.
They're going to connect and just take off.
Man, 107 of Nelson Larari. He's just standing on it. Oh no, broken steering? Yes, Larari's got broken steering right now. Bad break for Nelson.
It's locked all the way over. You know what? The idler arm might have flipped. If he gets a shot, he might be able to get it back, but once that idler arm flips, the geometry gets all screwed up. and you just get enough leverage on it.
He's looking for that shot to try to straighten him out.
Driving smart.
Red flag on the play down here.
Hold them up.
Are we at about 5 minutes, or are we have a red flag?
Oh
for
yeah,
something
they're
on the
waving
track?
them in.
Here we go.
Here we
Here we go.
Here we go, guys. We're bringing the Reapers are coming on the track. This is the award that they get for putting on a show for you fans. They get to come in 5 minutes into the heat. Fresh, fresh cars coming in. Well, I wouldn't say fresh, but hey.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, fresher than what these guys
Fresher
are
than
right now.
these guys right now. So 5 minutes in, they got rewarded for putting on a show.
$5 as Cody parks it. We're all the way over here.
If he lets them go park wherever they want, yeah, of course.
Oh, so they get to choose their track location. Nice.
Go through the parking garage, boys.
There
Find
they
a nice
go.
spot.
Look at this.
My bet, him and his brother will come right down to this
Cody's
end.
down here. Cody just pulled in right here in front of us. Number 44. He's in all black today.
All black. Very little pink today.
Very little pink, which is unusual. I'm so used to seeing him with the bright pink.
Finally got-
Here we go. We've got our green flags up. We're ready to go, guys.
Let her go.
Let her rip. Let's see what they're going to do. So all our Reapers are in now.
118 lighting Chris Nicholson right off
He's
the bat.
starting right off the bat, eh?
Here's Cody.
Yep. There's Cody coming across. Isn't that Cody?
Yeah, Cody's right here in the 44, right in front of us.
There he is.
That is Riley Justin's right over here.
Yep.
Oh, Boss Hog in Boss Hog's car.
Look, Cody coming around, picking his shot.
Yeah, he's being a little strategic right now.
I think so. Why not? Take advantage of that 5 minute. Here he's backing up. Oh, red flag.
Red flag.
We have a red flag down there.
Hold them up, guys.
So wasn't that 716? Wasn't that Crosby? Didn't he have to pull the rail all the way back down after his heat? Like it was shoved.
He had to
all the
pull
way
up.
in. He had to pull it up.
and out, yeah. The back up and the front out.
Yeah, he did a lot of work to that car to get back into the feature.
Close Junior, man, he's got a tightened up
Vic
All right.
right there.
That's a Blizzard Bash hit with that
All right,
all night
there you
long.
go.
Yeah, that's like an anvil out there. Oh, Riley in a bad spot right there. Oh.
Got his wheel.
Oh, he lost the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost the wheel.
Yeah. Looks like it sheared the face off the axle.
Yep.
Protector's still there, but
he's just laid right back. He's sitting back in the seat, just chilling.
To be that calm.
For some reason, my car's a little slower, but I'll be okay.
Yeah,
with
you
it.
know, he doesn't really get excited in the.
No. Little over-rich alcohol setup going on there. 299.
83, Brian France shoving Crosby down the track. He wants to.
Oh, nice hit.
There you go. They want to pile some of them in the corner.
Exactly. Pile them all up in there.
We got what? Only 2 out?
Yeah, I don't think there's only about 107s out. Twisted's out, or Meth Up is out.
Out. 28.
20 out there. The other end's out.
On a certain night, I actually don't mind heats like this. Go in the middle, what I call sit in traffic.
Yeah.
Go through the motion. Let the anxious guys kind of wear out some parts and then do a few laps. Cody's got an amazing pace going on right now. He's looking for the finish line on that one.
I think so.
Yeah.
tell you, it's a lot nicer sitting up here than it is taking pictures being covered in mud. Hit down there by Abbott.
Yeah, we got literally 3 derbies in one track, you know.
So I'm not a big V8 person. I'm learning the V8 stuff. Compact's more my style, but I'm really impressed with how much power they have. They can just move.
Oh yeah, those they with a horsepower and the gearing they have in them, they could shove a
It's
school
like
bus.
when I was watching this earlier, and like they were just pulling through and just pushing people, and I was just like, you don't do that in compact.
And the sheer weight of these cars. I mean, these cars are a lot heavier than what people think. With the cages in them and the cradles, and you're adding a lot of weight to them when you're building them.
I noticed earlier a lot of people played some strategic and put a couple people up on the wall.
Yep.
Played the wall really well, and some of them got their back end stuck right up there that they couldn't get down.
And I think you'd see the same thing in this heat right now in this feature if it was drier.
Yeah.
You know, you'd see a lot more of that, but. Oh, Abbott is bellied hard in the middle. Wow. Look at this jump as he backs up. The rail under the door is bellied hard.
Is that a metric car? No, that's a Vic.
Metric, I think.
That's a Vic.
That is belly hard. He's just got the throttle pinned on that.
Oh, took a shot to the front end there.
Oh, we got some cherry headers. I love seeing cherry headers at derbies.
I love taking pictures of cherry headers at derbies.
Nice little alcohol flame there.
Oh, what a shot.
That sucks.
That's what you're gonna start seeing. They're gonna start seeing who the wounded ones are, and then they're gonna just start picking on them.
Look at those, just like burning.
He's at it now.
Throttle stuck.
It either is or his foot is.
Yeah.
I think he's like, okay, I'm damaged, I'm going for it.
Oh man.
Skinny's loving it. Skinny's loving it. He's just up here just like
Skinny's like doing a dance over it. Look at Sour.
Sour's loving it.
Red flag, red flag. Loving it, Skin.
Oh,
red flag.
He's in the zone.
Oh, that's dirty right there. You gotta get out. Fire, guys.
We got a fire going on.
Yeah, see.
Watch out of the way, guys. Out of the way.
Don't bring the hose. It's an alcohol fire.
Just take fire extinguisher. Put the fire extinguisher in there. It's just a little bit of a fire and wires or a little oil. It's not going to go out, so.
TJ seems to be a little excited as well. He's not going to have a voice by the end of this.
Yeah, it's already 3/4 gone.
Yeah.
Cody's like, I'm out of here.
Well, you got a red flag. You can't keep shoving a guy in the corner, and then,
No.
likelihood of that car's restarting is slim to none. I'll be surprised.
While we have this brief intermission, nice little surprise today. I saw Tiffany and Mr. Mike Klinger.
Yes.
I heard they were coming. I heard they were coming today.
Yeah. I got the hey you. Was walking by.
Hey you.
Hey you. Yep. I was like, what's up?
Well, you did get a picture with Tiff.
I did. He bowed out. He ducked behind
I
Devin.
swear to God, he must be in the like witness protection program because every single time I try to take a picture of that guy, he's like ducking out.
He's in the same program I am.
I got a couple. I got a couple.
Keep the down low.
Yeah.
All right, green
There we
flag.
go.
Green flag.
Mr. Ben Decker.
Yeah, Mr. Ben
That's
Decker.
right.
That's your new name.
I'm gonna use my alias. It looks like we only dropped out by 3 or 4 cars, maybe 5.
He's trying to refire.
You get the marshmallows out.
He's trying to get it fired. Oh,
There
there
you go.
He got it. There he goes. He got her going.
Yeah, the marvels of technology.
Yeah. If I was a betting man, I'd say he's going to be on fire in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Probably.
Pretty much.
One big shot to the front end.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing an interview with Alex earlier, and I said, if we could take a USB and stick it in Jeffy's head and download all that knowledge he has.
Oh, I'd feel much better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have so many headaches, I think.
Back up the hard drive.
That would be nice, just to wipe it clean and start over.
Yeah. Reboot.
Start out with learning my name, learning how to walk.
Yeah.
No, it's great. It was definitely a challenging day with helping drivers, which I love. I have no complaints whatsoever. But it was literally cars pulled up to the back of the truck, trailer to get running, fix carbs, fuel pumps, big power steering lines. It was like a full-on work day.
But it was at the track, not the shop. So it's kind of nice to get out and see people. But still.
All I get to do at the shop is listen to Harvey sing to the satellite radio.
Oh, that's a nice hit.
Very nice.
Nice.
Climbing up, doing a little climbing.
That's just going to drop the rail on this side now.
I saw it was deepening even more now.
Yeah. That thing is bellied.
11,795.
Chris Woodworth is 11.
Brady Allen, he lost the right front, so he's limping around pretty good over here. He was a strong contender. $299.
That's, is it Joel Moon or Kyle Moon? $299.
One of the moons.
One of the moons, yeah.
He's out there just sending it.
Oh, here comes, tell you, these guys are smart. They're sneaking away, going around to the other end and just picking their shots when they come down through.
That 117 of Roger, he's a very, very smart driver.
Yes, yes,
very
yes.
Smart driver.
Close Jr. right here, 25X. He got laid over on the driver's side a little bit, the wheel, so he's
dragging it around a little
with
bit.
this track conditions, they're able to push around, and it's not really, it's affecting them a little bit, but not a lot.
They're all kind of all playing down here, all stuck now, as opposed to being, there's no one down on the other end of the
Oh,
ring.
yeah.
Oh, we got that's a header.
Stack, little fuel fire and stacks.
Headers.
Just I don't want to start.
Thumbskin.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's the debate. Daily on the text
on the northeast page, it's a daily debate. Are they stacks? Are they headers? No, they're zoomies.
They're zoomies.
Zoomies
across the board.
They go zoom zoom.
Me personally, multi-pipes is a header. Single pipes is a stack.
There you go.
That's my
coming from the Fab Master
professional opinion. But
you know what? They're pulling truck headers.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, exactly. But if I'm talking to a New York customer, they're stacks.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Always.
Just like my Canadianese and my New Yorkese, I've got all my lingo and.
Oh, we got a traffic jam down at this end here.
Hey, parking lot.
This looks like driving through Chicago last week.
How crazy was that fire? that fire, that brush fire or whatever it was. On the
Oh,
side.
dude, it was crazy.
Was that the craziest thing
yeah,
you've ever seen?
it was. I'm driving by, I'm like, well, they're burning a field up a little bit. And I got looking, and I'm like, well, it's a little bit bigger than just burning. They're burning cattails
So
next
you
to the
saw
road.
it for how long?
We saw it for miles.
Miles and
Miles.
Orange glow for
like way in the distance, and then it was like a half hour.
You're thinking, oh,
like,
car on, we're gonna pull up a car on fire.
Yeah.
And it's going and going. Some of these guys are timing out as far as engine temperature. We got a few more shut-offs and startups.
Yeah, but a lot of these guys are cool as a cucumber. They're not even steaming.
Close Junior, no steam.
And what's he running, Jeffy?
What's that?
What's Close running?
Small block. Even though Abbott's bellied out, his car doesn't look any different than it did 5 minutes ago, so it'll go the distance.
Starting to see more and more of them start to fall off a little bit more on the edge.
Yeah, Justin Riley finally tapped out.
Yeah.
His three-wheel buggy kind of finally gave up.
Yeah.
Who's this 411? Who's that? Oh, that's the other moon? Is that the other moon? 411?
Yeah. That almost looks like they got oh no, Cody stuck to the other end. He was down to the other end. He's down there playing with the Massachusetts boy and Abbott. Chris Woodward.
Cody's gonna go for a lap.
He's still looking good.
Go fast, turn left. Cody Riley.
Oh, that don't sound good.
No. Abbott taking another hard shot right in the passenger side.
Look at that rail.
Yeah, man.
Any other track, he probably would have been bellied.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting there spinning the tires, digging ruts.
Yep.
Yeah, I love this track, man. It's so hard.
Yeah, I give it about another 5-10 minutes, and you're gonna see TJ getting bored.
Yeah, he'll probably red flag it and tell people.
Turn it up.
Turn it up.
Turn it up.
He does like to keep it at a fast pace.
He's not a chess match promoter to satisfy.
No.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else is getting
I can see him pacing over there, so I'm sure he's probably thinking about what he's going to do. It's starting to get a little chilly up here now.
I got like 2 sweatshirts and my hoodie on, so
a little bit of a breeze on our back is a little chilly.
Yeah.
But I'm not just saying this because we're here at his show, but I gotta give again hats off to TJ. This is his second event, second ever.
Oh yeah,
I mean stellar. Yeah, I told him the other night when we were in the garage BSing last weekend. I said, look, when I talked to you February of 2020, and you were giving me this grand plan of what Buried Alive was gonna be, I thought you were nuts for your first event. But I gotta tell you, hats off. I mean.
He put on a show, and it was very theatrical.
Yeah.
And it was entertaining, and it was different.
Yep.
And that's why it's a production.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, the biggest hurdle most promoters have is finding the right venue.
And this is a great venue.
And this place is beautiful. One of the best ones I've been in.
Yeah, it's a beautiful venue.
And it has clay and nice washrooms.
Yes.
And covered grandstands. And he's stretching this thing out, and it's awesome.
It's a big, fast track, and it's a beautiful background.
Oh, you can't. I don't know what.
Beat that.
Other than background scenery, the only other nicest ones I've ever been is Utah.
Oh yeah.
And you can't go anywhere out west and not really have a background like that. and not have a bad background. I
have to go out there at some point. I have to go out there. Vegas was beautiful.
Yes,
so they
Vegas
put
was
that
nice.
big building, that parking garage, right where we could see all the nice.
Did
now
they do that?
Now there's a building there. You can't. The only spot where you could
I
actually.
love
see
seeing the mountains from there because they have the snow on the top of the mountains when we're in Vegas, and you're sitting there and it's like 30 degrees. Oh, sorry, not 30 degrees. That's our degrees. 90 degrees out.
Yeah. I forget. The easiest one to remember is 28 to 82.
There you go.
So you just got to switch it around. Yeah. 82 is 28. And that's in Canada terms.
Yeah.
You, any people at home that can't really see it, it's raining.
It's raining hard.
It's raining good now.
Red flag, guys.
Red flag.
Red flag in it.
What do we got? What do we got?
I don't know, but they're not listening to the red flag. Someone's going to get a speaking to.
You got a fire extinguisher, fire hose going down the other end.
I can't see what's going on.
I can't see through. Skinny, what's going on over there? He's not paying attention. Skin, what's going on?
Skin, get skinny.
They got fire over there, Skinny? Listen to that.
What is that?
Listen to that tick.
Briggs and Stratton engine out there.
I just can't. I keep thinking there's going to be what? Like some piston just shoot through the.
Shoot through the what? Finish what you're going to
John Deere B.
Cylinder, yeah.
John Deere B.
That's it. Absolutely. Yeah.
But the mishit motors or whatever they're called.
Absolutely. Yeah. Like the one that does the ice cream at Bash for Cash. Yeah. The mishit ice cream churn.
Jeffy's always quizzing me.
You got to know.
Always quizzing me.
Know.
I send him orders or questions for orders, and I get a message back. And what do you think the answer to that is? Well, Mr. Fab Farm.
Okay, what do we got? We got
11. We got 117 still. We've got 25X. We have 44, 299, and I think 1170, 795 is still going with 3 wheels.
Yes. All right, come on, Code.
Code, light them up. Look at that thing. You put a template on that car. One of your biggest pet peeves that you can put a template on a Crown Vic. I know you hate that. Damn cookie cutter cars.
So the coolest thing I saw, now I'm sure they do this at other shows, but you know, we're from like little tiny towns in Canada. They actually had a little cutout that when these cars were pulling in, they put up the front, measure the bumper height, and they put it to the back, measure how far the back was to see if they were in regulation before they even pulled onto the hoist. And I was just watching that going, that's pretty cool.
And it saves time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to have template.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you got tape measures you're losing. And
the only place I've ever seen that done is NASCAR when they're putting the template over the car. And here they're doing it here. That was pretty cool.
There's a lot of promoters that are coming out with their own templates that do quick measurements, and it just tries to speed the process up because, I mean, you're limited. I mean, these people get months to build their cars, and you get
like
15, 20 minutes to look at their cars. So if you can come up with templates and fixturing to ease the process, then
it was neat watching them roll in and stop, measure it up, and off they go, and it was really cool. We were in the tech barn the whole time.
We talked about ones for the front of the car, like if you could do 6 inches back with the front of the bumper.
Yep.
It's a plate we cut out with a little window in it. You paint it yellow so it's nice and bright. You hold it up to the back of the window, and if that plate protrudes into that little window, into that voided area, the plate's too far from the back of the bumper. Very simple.
Very simple.
There's no interpretation.
No.
If it's in the
There's
window,
no
it's too
inconsistency
far
with
back from the bumper.
With the builder with the builder.
Oh, there we go.
Measuring tape and the promoter measuring tape, right?
Yeah.
Question for you, Christy.
Oh God.
Are the impact rules in metric?
I don't know. Are they?
No, they're not. But why aren't they? It's Canada.
Because
it should be a metric.
Hey, I got a metric tape measure at home. I'm fully equipped. I got metric and standard. So when a metric applies in my behalf, then I use it.
There you go. You're ready to go.
There, so you're ready to come and run our show.
If you can count to 10, you can do metrics.
Or I got one that talks to you too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Robin's got a power one. You hit the button and it comes out.
Yep.
I have nothing to do with the rules.
I thought you might know. I thought I was trying to trick you up.
I leave that. Look at the little smoke ring. I leave that to Reg, Daniel, and Devin.
44. They're gonna
Some
red flag it. These guys, I think they're gonna tell them to let's start pushing the pace.
Let's see what they're doing.
What's going on here?
What's he going out to do? Oh, he's going out to have a little chat. Enough with the pushing and shoving.
Glad to be behind the mic instead of in the tech barn.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Want a little control out there?
No, he just doesn't like talking as much.
He's
the center of attention here.
Talking and I don't like to sit idle. So I'm like a.
No. They pulled him out.
The fire?
I'm like a jumping bean over here. You know. I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy it.
All right, green flags up, guys. Let's go. Yeah, you like to be, a little more behind the scenes as opposed to being right out in front all the time.
Exactly.
Are we down to 4?
Yeah, and my witness protection agent basically likes that too. He doesn't want me to be in the forefront. So.
Yeah, I think there's only 4 out there. I think we're down to final 4.
Close Jr., Cody Riley in the 44.
Number 1179.
Yeah, we got the
Brady.
The zip code. I call him the zip code, the 11795 of Bradley Allen. And I think 11's still going down there.
I think he's under the count right now, 11. He's right out here.
11 of Chris Woodworth. He's done, I think, now.
1179
is still up, but
1179 is in the corner. We got Close and Cody having a little shoving off.
Yeah, they're kind of like, let's see where the other guys are doing.
What's going on?
Hey Ben, you and I go play over here while these guys go over there.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. What we got going on? Oh, fire.
Little fire.
11.
I don't know. Woodward's car. I think, he's got his helmet off. He's saying, you know what?
I'm done. Yeah, he's a little upset over that.
The goose is cooked.
So 11.
Good job. Good driving by Chris Woodworth out of Massachusetts.
11, I believe, is 4th because 1179 is still going. 795. I butcher that every time. 5 numbers on a derby car. I thought 3 was the max.
Yeah. For a long time, I ran 1116H.
Explain.
Son's birthday.
Oh.
Firstborn's birthday.
A lot of people run birthdays.
Yep.
This guy.
Yep.
Jeffy runs birthdays.
Yep.
There we go.
Now I went with 35X because it's my daughter and my son's birthdays combined, added up.
3 and 5?
35.
35.
Yep. Plus, it was my old high school. A lot of people do sports numbers, old high school numbers. So that was my old football number. Is our tripod still moving down there?
Yep, he's getting moving.
Mr. Zip Code, I'm going to nickname him 11795.
He makes contact.
He made contact. Bradley Allen out of Ohio.
Come on, Cody.
He's making it work.
Cody seems to be struggling in there. He's stuck.
But I don't know what's up here with Cody and William Close Jr. up there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, here we go. They're pushing.
Williams not letting them out. Sure.
I think they're hung up on each other.
There ain't nothing on the front of those cars to get hung up on.
No, they're bumper to bumper.
Are they just bumper to bumper?
2.
2 more after this?
Yeah, 2 more. We got the compact team feature next, and then the Mercenary class.
Oh yes.
Mercenary.
And we'll find out who the Mercenary driver is.
I know.
And then people can stop texting me.
Yeah, and me. It's not me.
It's not.
I don't have to worry about it because my phone's in the truck.
Oh, there you go. You're the smart man.
The only thing is I hate doing that because in case family tries to get a hold of me, but
Cody's got free. There we go.
I don't think they were actually hung up.
No?
No, they were
They're
bumper
just
to bumper.
Just
And
not
close,
letting each other.
close is has a locked up left front. So I think he wanted to keep them close because
Yes.
right here now Cody's
getting some room to move.
Cody can come down here and just pick a shot and just put the kill shot on, which he's headed for.
I think Cody has the
Right there, good shot on the 25
the most
car.
maneuverable car out there.
He just folded that wheel over even further. But there's a little bit of slope on the track, and they gotta really be careful.
Oh, they just counted 11795 out.
Oh no, Mr. Zip
Mr.
Code's
Zip
out.
Code's
11,795. Bradley Allen from Ohio.
Third
So
place.
he's third
Good job.
place.
Tripod for 3/4 of the heat.
For third,
Yeah,
he'll take
beautiful.
third in this, and let me tell you what, great driving by Brady Allen out of Ohio. Close. Something happened with Close. He's spinning to win.
Cody's doing
Cody.
another lap.
He's doing laps.
Cody wants to get a spin around here for a shot.
Get on his passenger door, perpendicular to your
There we go.
opponent.
Come
And
on, Cody.
there's
Oh, there's the
this is
red flag.
This is a gentleman's shot right here.
Well, they flagged
they
it.
called
so.
it.
He flagged him off. So
Oh, that's it. Close winner out.
Close Junior for second, and
Cody
first place
Riley?
Cody Riley.
My man.
Great
Congratulations, Cody.
job.
Congrats.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Yep.
Him and Courtney are so nice.
Right? Do you remember last year at San Filippo that clinic that Courtney put on when she won first place and the Mad Dog?
And Mad Dog.
Oh my
Wide
God.
open.
Wide open. the
Bouncing
whole
off
thing.
the wall.
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
That was probably the best driving I think I've seen in a long time. Like, just it was
She
so
got
exciting.
out, screamed,
Oh,
lost her voice. It was awesome.
it was a great show.
So let's see. We have next up
Compacts feature.
compact team feature.
Some of these team cars, did you see some of these team cars? I don't know how they're going to get around out there because they are junked.
I heard, because I was unfortunately tied up yesterday, a few of the heats were under a minute.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yes. One of them was it was under 2 minutes, and
Yes.
the other one was just over 1 minute.
Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
That's what I love about team stuff.
Yep.
Let's hope.
Yeah, it was interesting seeing the way that they played out some of the way that they did some of the team stuff. Right? It's all about the game.
Oh, let's see here.
What are you looking for?
Decipher and
team.
paperwork. And
They're
what are
cleaning
we?
up the track there.
Yeah, what are we?
The Canadian
We
version
should.
of the
We
coloring
should
book?
do a Canadian version. We'll do an impact coloring book.
Sour. It's got to be scratch and sniff. Smells
Oh,
like
smells like maple syrup.
Maple syrup. Yeah.
Well,
There you go.
or you can do like cannabis. It's legal there.
It's legal in New York now too.
I
It's
heard
in
it.
Virginia at 1st of July.
Doesn't help me because I get random tested. It worked because we deal with federal contracts.
Yes.
I'm self-employed. I just can't afford it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to call it when they come out because I have the winners, but I slacked people. I apologize. I did not write down the Conti winners.
That's all right. You have enough stuff going on. Look at that rain coming down. out
Fire
there.
me.
Sucks.
Fire me. Okay.
No.
No.
All right.
You're doing a great
You're
job.
good.
Okay.
You're staying
good.
here.
All right. So we got once again while we got a break here, we'll hit. I want to hit my sponsors.
Yes, please.
Derby Dog, Devil Dog, Derby Dog, yeah. Devil Dog Transmissions, Cody Midletter, WiggsDerbyParts.com, 448 Designs Perusman that we're going to be next week. There, his show, All For Him Racing videos, Smith Metalworks, Stern Dirt Racing, Skinny Salvage, Track Strong, up there, Mike Tix and Skinny. Imagination Company, Commucore. I always screw that name out every time, but Commucore, that's what it looks like. Spinning Wheels, Circle Z Derby parts. We just picked up this weekend. We're happy to pick up Triple D Entertainment powered by Jegs. Great group of guys. Great vision they have with the event they got going on this year. Then we picked up Rutherford and Ruts Fab. Super cool, dude.
Doing a lot of good stuff.
Do a lot of good
Jordan
stuff.
and Dad are great people.
Yep. In our last but not least, AB Cat Tech, basically they believed in our process, and they were there. They were one of the first ones on board, and I can't thank them guys enough. And the great thing they do with the cats is amazing. We usually play like a bajillion other videos in their educational video that we have for their they show how the process of the cats and how they
emptying them out and turn them in.
Emptying them out. But once again, their music zapped us on copywriting, and so we're playing it safe.
Yep.
We're throwing their logo out there.
Yep.
We're spitting them out there as much as we can.
Yep.
Because we don't want this to get shut down.
Yep.
So you
exactly.
You at home miss it live. Same thing with the national anthem.
Yes.
One of the greatest renditions I ever heard, and I love listening to that one. But once again, we had to go mute with it because it flags us.
Wow.
YouTube shuts us down. So that's just an explanation of that.
That's crazy. You think that the national anthem of all things you should be allowed to play.
But you have the artists and the performers and the artists
so you got to do
respect it.
You got to do just the music.
Yeah.
No lyrics, no nothing, just instrumental.
Yep.
And
so we respect that. We have a big thing with our apparel. You go to trackshotlive.com, go to the shop link, hit the link, go to our apparel page. Cool apparel. We got a lot of good cartoon shirts.
It's very nice.
They're funny as heck. I love them.
I literally cried laughing when I saw Brockway.
Yes.
Broccoli's on the nail on
I
the
love
head.
skinnies. If I had to buy one, I would probably have to buy skinnies.
Yep. Skinny's on it. But anyway,
Bull Shirts does an amazing job.
Yes, they do.
Bull Shirt,
it's a picture.
It's
a real picture.
Real picture.
And Jeffy's on one.
We have. They ran a sale this week. Every show, I guess, we're doing a sale. But this week's sale was our Coliseum. I call it the Coliseum Arena shirt. Go on there. They got a discount on it. Every show will have a discount. But the big thing is with our apparel is you buy it. Whatever you purchase, enters you into a drawing on May 15th because you got to do it by May 14th. Enters you in a drawing to win a Devil Dog Tranny BOP 400.
Oh, is that what you're doing with the second one from Minnesota?
We're giving it away.
Nice.
We're giving it away, and don't worry. You know what? If you're in Minnesota, you're in Florida, you're in Washington State, you're in California, you're in Texas, don't worry about it. If you win it, you win it.
Figure out how to get it to you.
No, we're shipping it free.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
we're
awesome.
shipping it free. So, great thing up there with Devil Dog Trannies getting it done and getting behind us, and we're getting behind them because Cody's a good guy, and we just really like getting behind him. And he tested it out up in Minnesota. He had an 03 and newer there, and a group of guys didn't like it, and they were working him, and he was just
and just testing it out.
And I literally, I brought 5 home from Minnesota.
Let's say you went loaded and you came back loaded.
Went loaded, came back loaded, brought 5 back. I could have brought more, but Cody didn't have any more done at the time. Guys were swamping him with orders.
That's a very nice light, Frankie. What are you saying? It's not the size of the instrument, and it's what it does? I got you.
But yeah, I brought 5 of them. Them trannies got more miles on them now than they had because we came back from Minnesota, went to New York. Some of them got distributed at New York, and then I brought another one from New York down here and distributed it to a gentleman down here. Yep. Wow. So yeah, it was great.
I heard Harold Humphrey got one.
Harold Humphrey, we hooked him up with one, but he had steering box issues.
I heard. Have you ever heard of that, Mr. Chrysler?
Absolutely, I have. That is like a nightmare.
Is it a valve inside?
No, I think what happened is Harold said that the car he got, it was in an accident.
Right.
And he thinks maybe something chunked or a piece came out because it was floating. Because it wasn't consistent of where it was stopping. it'd be left hand sometimes, right hand sometimes. So there was no consistency in it. And, of course, Josh had one.
Yeah.
And, but at the time, it was too late. And so he just brought down a small car and put a show on.
Yep. Yeah. Harold's awesome.
Yep.
Double H. Call him Double H every time I see him.
Yep.
Yeah. But he told me
Hammer
about,
and Harold.
He told me about his transmission. He says, "Yeah, I got my fresh one back from my local guy, and I go to put it in, and he says there's a crack in the bow housing."
Yeah, he
So
told me the story.
I called up the transmission guy and said, he goes, "Yeah, but it'll work. What's the big deal?"
Yeah,
He
it
goes,
won't
no,
bother.
no, no.
Yeah. It won't affect anything.
No, it won't affect anything.
Yeah.
It won't affect how it
Yep.
runs. He goes, "It affects my life."
Yep.
Trying to find where you were again.
Oh, don't worry.
fine?
I'm lost in space with
All
it.
right.
So I'm just gonna have to call them when they come out. Really.
They're still clear on the track in the pouring rain.
Yeah.
So I got a message here from Josh Crawford. He's telling me that I'm supposed to tell you, Jeffy, to smile like a donut, but
Smile like a donut.
well, we did bring Jeffy.
Yeah, that's an
tidbits.
inside joke.
It's from Blizzard Bash 2 years ago, and it
Okay.
was just lack of sleep and smile like a donut. There's only one way to smile like a donut. How do you smile like a donut?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He did get his Timbits though.
Him and Croft, I did. Thank you very much. I got my 50-pack of Timbits, which is gone.
Wow.
He inhaled them.
But him and Crawford and Duffy, I'm sure they're all watching. So hey,
Yeah.
everybody.
And then our awesome crew is watching. Ricky Ratchet, Ricky Lewis,
Ricky
Ricky
Ratchet.
Lewis, and Daniel LeBlanc.
Nice.
They're at home watching. So hi guys.
Yeah, you guys are high and dry right now.
Yes, they're.
And-
Might be cold.
Yeah, we're cold and wet.
It's chilly.
Yeah, it's cooling off, and this is 2 weekends in a row for me for that.
Yeah. Yep.
Of course, I did joke around with those guys because when I left my house to come down here on Thursday morning, we had 3 inches of snow,
Yeah.
and it was 30 degrees out.
Well, when we left, we had snow, and I was in flip-flops, and I thought for sure that I would need shorts here. I did not realize that we would be freezing and cold and raining.
Oh yeah. Bobo asked me over there. Brockway asked me if he was going to be warm. I'm like, oh yeah, it'll be warm. So he's,
That's what I thought.
that's the only thing he's missing is his slides.
That's yeah.
Yeah. We were talking this morning, reminiscing about the traveling green pants.
Oh yes.
Yes, the Blizzard Bash traveling green
Yes.
pants.
The flame retardant green pants.
Yeah, we were talking about that this morning. Good
Yep.
times. Good times. The guy giving him a hard time in Vegas, teching, giving him a hard time, asking if he knew anything about Crown Vics and how to build them.
He asked him if he ever ran.
If he ever ran, if he knew anything, and he goes, "By the way, do you know Bobby Whitaker?" And it just about broke his heart.
Yeah, and he goes,
Yeah.
yeah, I've run Blizzard Bash. I've been on a team of Blizzard Bash, and the kid looks at him and says, "Oh, the qualifying or national bracket?"
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah. So he's like, he just started rattling off. He's like, and he's beside himself. He's like, oh, I'm like, so he busted on him the whole time out there, and we still do. We still do.
Of course. Well, you
that's
have
just
to.
that's just like me. I mean, I'm just a county fair inspector. You know,
Just.
but yeah, I'm just a county fair inspector.
Yeah.
But
county fair inspector.
You just stay at county fairs.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
did-
you don't tech the
No.
biggest national level shows on the planet.
which
Just
is fine.
county.
And that's a funny joke that if a guy's watching right now, he's like, he's saying you're a jerk. You just you won't let it go. But we laugh and joke about it. We laughed and joked about it at the expo quite a bit. And
picture for skin.
Oh yeah, Skin's
Skin
taking
Nation.
pics. We're
Memory.
called, yeah.
Smile like a donut.
Smile like a donut.
And but no, it's fun. I had a lot of fun doing that.
You ever think you were going to put this many miles on for
Right.
Demolition Derby?
No.
For me, going 2 hours to a show growing up was like huge.
Yep.
Going outside of your county, going somewhere. I went to this place, 1999. I went to Brooklyn Fair. For me, it's like an hour and 45
Yep.
minutes, and that was a big deal. And
Yeah.
I won my first feature, and then being away from out of town. That was a huge deal. 2000 went there, got my ass kicked because I was the guy that won from the year before.
Yeah.
But that was a huge deal. And then, now I live in another country. I married somebody from the States. We
That's
travel
cool.
all over North America. It's
Yep.
just the miles, and it's just
It's crazy. No, my biggest, we ran what we called the dirt circuit. We went around to all the dirt tracks around that basically they had derbies a few times a year after the races.
Yeah.
And I remember the race car drivers, the guys racing, and my uncle used to race the sprint cars, and so upset. He goes, "What are you guys getting paid to smash your cars?"
I've had those conversations
He goes,
before.
we only got paid $150, you know, and we have tens of thousands of dollars in our cars. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Start smashing a car then.
The first time I won $500 or $600 in one night, my buddy with the local circle track car goes, you know, our 100-lap feature, he goes, I get enough to buy one tire.
Yeah.
He goes, what are you doing? I said, I don't know. And he kept cooking.
Entertaining people.
He kept cooking engines. So I said, hey, if you want to wreck cars and cook engines, maybe you should try my sport.
Exactly. The biggest mistake they always make is they send us to the same payout window.
Yes.
It's the car drivers. Yeah, so here we are.
You guys are counting your.
We're all covered with mud, and we're laughing, joking, say, yeah, we junked this, we junked that, and these guys are all looking at us and like, okay, we're like, they're going to jump us when we leave to go, but.
There's 10 inches between that rocker and that frame rail.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at it.
Have it get going out.
And he ran for a long time like that.
The car is still straight.
Yep. Yep. Hey guys, yeah.
In all fairness, though, Jeffy, I was going to mention, in all fairness, when you said traveling 2 hours away, where you used to live, you could travel an hour and run 15 shows.
You could run an hour. Ben, you could literally, where I grew up, you could drive an hour in every compass
direction and run
and be at a county fair.
Yes.
There was so many weekends
So many.
before Devin and Christy took over Impact, went back when Greg Johnson had it. There was shows. He had 3 separate events
in the same night.
3 areas, 4 hours, 3 crews, 4 different hours away
that's
from each
a
other.
lot.
Little Canadian sandwich. Yeah. Have you met Ben Decker?
He's Ben Decker in the middle
That's
of a
my alias,
sandwich.
dude. Josh Host.
Josh Host.
Josh Host and Ben Decker.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
There you go.
That's funny.
But yeah, you can run, and that's the thing is all of our towns, like, because Ontario is so condensed,
Yeah. So condensed.
and there's so many little tiny
and the drivers of every town would get mad because the guys that traveled that hour were the same guys that won. We literally had it in the early 2000s. The one promoter said we could only win 3 county fairs in a row.
Yep.
And then we weren't allowed to run. And then they dropped it down to 1. So if I went to run and I won Friday night, I wasn't allowed to run Saturday night.
Well,
How ridiculous is that?
It was ridiculous.
Our hometown fair, if you won more than twice, they basically found a way for you not to win.
One of those.
Dirty pool.
Yeah, you're not a winner. You're not a cheater until you win.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it didn't help the one year I took all the money out of there. I took best appearing cars. I took
Right down to best appearing. You took
best appearing car.
Oh, those are.
I took
usually best appearing doesn't win, so
no,
that's good.
I took best appearing. I took small car night, which was under so many pounds. I ran a Coronet. Won that night. I put my sister, my wife, and my mother in the powder puff cars, and won first, second, third out of that.
Man.
And then I won the big car night.
Well, you said all the money. You weren't joking.
All
the money.
The only thing the classes I entered, I won.
Wow.
The only thing that was left was compacts in junk run they call it, and I won't get in them cars.
One of the most fun times I ever had a couple years ago, we ran this show called Milton. Again, 45 minutes away from the house. We ran Milton. They had full size straight stock, and so I went with my boys. I run with Reg Bonneau, who's premier wheelman,
and our lead tech.
Yeah. This guy Mike Radcliffe, who is the absolute sniper. This guy he's like a clinger. Doesn't say 2 words. You get him a car, the guy is vicious.
Calm as a cucumber.
Nicest guy in the world. So we run with Mike Radcliffe in these shows where we did like a state versus state in Canada at one time, and it was a province versus province. So we had a sponsor. We were actually sponsored by Walmart at the time. And we were obligated that their head office was in this town called Milton.
You had to run it.
So we had to run it. So we go there with 3 full-size straight stock cars and a truck. Me, Mike, and Doug, my buddy Doug Grant, ran the full. Or me, Reg, and Doug run the full size straight stock. Mikey ran a truck. 1, 2, 3 in the cars, and Mikey won the trucks.
Oh, jeez.
So one of the best times ever though was we all went for dinner after.
Yep.
All of the Cole crew. We bought dinner, and what was left in the pot, we split 4 ways, and we all went home.
Yep.
Yeah, it was great.
That's what we
So
missed last year.
Permatex was on cloud 9.
Oh, yeah.
We showed up with the cars; they were all painted right.
Yep.
We took all the prize money, we went home.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's what we missed last year with not having those fair derbies and stuff, especially like Benbrook and all those local shows. We always go and there's a group of us that no matter who
Hang
wins,
out.
we go
You
out
leave
for
the
dinner.
track.
Oh,
We
yeah.
leave the track, we all go for
and
dinner.
if you're at Benbrook, you
Yeah.
go to Turtle Jacks,
Yeah.
or you go to
Yep.
whatever. If you're it's everybody has their place.
Yeah, we all go and hang out, and it's nice to have that. I don't know what we're watching. We're watching something up there.
Bill's petrified about water right now, and I don't blame him.
I don't blame them.
I don't blame him.
That's a lot of money and equipment sitting there with water.
Yeah.
Water doesn't mix well with
TJ.
electronics.
TJ's coming over with the mic.
Boss man.
He's either handing the mic to me or the Mercenary. All right, apparently the Mercenary's coming out.
Mercenary first, then we're going to go compact team.
I already know who the
Which
Mercenary
kind
is.
of, I agree with that 100%, because if it keeps raining, the compacts are going to haul the mail.
Yeah.
It don't matter if we get 5 inches of rain out here. Them things they got paddle tires, they got ag tires on them. They're getting it.
Do you know who the Mercenary is?
I do.
I know who the Mercenary is.
Do you?
It's not me.
It's not me because I'm still sitting here. I think he's afraid I'd junk his car.
I did bring my
However, he did tell a lot of different people a lot of different names, so he was being a little secretive.
Yeah, he was.
So
Yeah, I think
we'll
he's-
see.
I think
but
he's-
I'm pretty confident I know who it is.
I think he's literally afraid I'd junk his car.
Yeah, I think he is too. Why would
I
he
can
be
give
afraid?
some tips. Or hints. The Mercenary is a Mad Dog winner at Withville Derby. A Bash for Cash.
We're talking about the same person.
Top 3. A very well experienced wheelman.
Very well.
And it's not me because I didn't get a Mad Dog.
Let's hear what he says.
His voice is gone.
Oh,
Yep.
it's gone.
And I'm very shocked, knock on wood, I still have mine.
Yeah,
Because
you're doing
even
well.
when I'm not talking this much,
Here he
I
goes.
lose it.
He won't tell you. He's gonna wait for the merc. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the Mercenary.
That dude ain't very tall that's in there, I can tell you that right now. He is not.
Well, that takes Klinger out because he's tall.
Did he stick Rutherford in it? No?
Are they? Can they see the Mercenary at home? Is that what they're watching? Oh, there they go.
Yeah, they're.
That's what they see. Oh yeah, I can see on the monitor here. Let's see who he introduces.
This is like the
But yes,
Stig.
Jeffy and
This
I,
is
we have the same person
the
that we're.
Stig of Demolition Derby.
Yeah. Yeah.
I say here.
Here we go. This is TJ in his element.
Oh, he's going to just chunk everything he can get a hold of.
So-
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to meet my mercenary driver.
You better put fuel in that thing before it goes back up.
Yes.
30 Mad Dogs.
Wow.
He's got how many?
20 to 30 Mad Dogs.
A Bash for Cash Joker Wire Mad Dog. Numerous.
Was it Matt Gaskin?
Nope.
And future Reaper of Deadman. From Friendsville, Maryland, the 73, Andrew Myers.
Andrew
Myers?
Yeah. I'm glad Ben didn't know.
Oh, man.
There you go, Ben.
Andrew
Myers.
Hey.
What a choice, eh?
That's a heck of a choice.
And Andrew had a really kind of crappy run earlier today. He got hung up on the wall and he was a little upset. So
Yeah, he's gonna
this
get
is
redemption
his,
here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to get redemption.
Not
I
bad,
can't
huh?
wait.
Cool deal?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect pick, right? Besides me. Jeffy, try not to laugh like a donut.
Whatever.
You want mine?
Yep.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Aw, thanks, guys.
I'm getting, I'm getting replaced. That's awesome. That's a good pick.
Isn't it? He is going to tear it up out there. And what do they have? They have a $1,000 bounty on his head.
Yeah.
So any driver that takes him out wins $1,000 cash. You don't have to win the Derby. You
just got to take him out.
You just have to take him out.
Yeah.
So
he's the same height as us, but the roof is what makes him look so short.
Oh, absolutely.
I couldn't say anything because I'm like, he ain't shorter than me. I'm not that short.
No.
Yeah, I'm not Andy Anderson short.
No, we went over
we
there.
already gave a shout out to Andy.
I gotta
earlier.
give him some love.
I love Andy.
We checked it all out. when Sauer was over there painting it the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, it's definitely cool. Fabricator in me, my wheels were spinning when I was looking at it. I was like, yeah, I would have done this.
I would have made the whole the fabricator in me. I would have made the whole thing inside look like a Winston Cup car kind of cage.
Yeah.
I would have bars on top of bars on top of bars, so that thing's just a pinball out there.
When I was looking at it in the tech barn, did you get a good look at it?
The rear rails are actually truck frame rails, at least.
Yes. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, they are.
And they have that cage tied right into the frame, don't they?
It's the
halo. The halo is tied into the rear bumper with a kicker.
Yeah.
So
that's insane.
Yeah.
Seriously, like I don't know.
We talked about it at length, TJ and I said you got to find a fine line between that much structure but not overweight the car.
Exactly.
Right.
To make it just a sitting duck.
Well, you'd basically just put it on a 4100 series international frame.
And then I
straight frame it.
And then I got to give him the physics of it, bless his heart, but TJ he's not a mechanic. So he's like, well, I'll have lots of power to move it around. I said, but then you're going to cook the transmission.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the demise of the car.
Right.
So, everything has a
titanium.
Well, remember when we're looking at those insanely built outlaw cars?
Oh yeah, outlaw cars.
You're looking at them; they're so heavy, and that power in order to move them. If you're not breaking axles, you're cooking
burning
your transmission.
Yeah, you're burning transmissions.
Back home, Cody Books.
Yep.
That truck that he took to Greg's shows.
Yep.
They made everything solid. I mean, this thing was
insanely
10, 12,
solid.
14,000 pounds. They had tubing stacked on top of tubing on the axle housing. No suspension whatsoever. The truck was so heavy after a couple times after he ran it.
It's collapsing the tubing.
The tubing worked, broke, and the whole axle slid out. Right where the tubing was welded to it. Something's got to give.
Yeah.
Something has to give.
So the team cars are coming in right now for the feature.
Yeah, team car, 3-man team car feature.
I'm kind of curious as to how he's lining them up. He's lining them up, one team member in each kind of corner, it looks like. He's got 2 cars over here. He's got one in the middle with another one coming in with Hated, and then he's got them over there as well. So I don't know if he's strategically separating the teams.
I don't know if he's separating them or
if it's just cold and wet and he's just like, let's get him in.
Yeah, I would just bring them out and just throw them in there. Let it rip.
Look at this slacker car coming in. Looks like fresh.
Yep.
Fresh car. Fresh meat.
Well, I was going to duck out. The cars are coming in, so I'm just going to sit right here if that's fine.
Hey, you're more than welcome.
Jeffy?
Knock yourself out.
I don't think I've sat this much in 6 months.
Isn't it kind of nice?
You got the heating cars out there.
That, and no bullshit, I always enjoy Ben's time. And we rarely get to see each other.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know what was nice last night is that for the first time in God only knows how long, we actually got to sit down and have dinner with Jeffy.
Have dinner and BS and
nice.
Reminisce.
Talk about how
stuff.
messed up Canada is right now. I don't even want to get into it.
We don't even want to go there.
So, thank you for the freedoms that the United States has given me right now. Thank you for that.
All those Americans that had wished that they wanted to come to Canada because, you know, we had it so good. Yeah, you don't want to wish that now. It has gone completely reverse. That's why we sneak away and cannonball run it through the border and show up and visit you guys.
Everybody's losing their minds now. No matter where you're at.
It's crazy. But so
hey, you could probably sell your access how you're getting back and forth on the border. You could make millions with that.
You wouldn't believe how many employees I'd have under my company.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Everybody, hey, how'd you get there? What you doing?
They down south they dig tunnels and sell them to the highest bidder.
Jeez.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. $20,000 boat ride.
Wow.
Yep.
But we're very glad that we're here.
$5,000 to walk through this door.
I will tell you one thing.
There's
it is
Skeezer and
so
company.
nice to come down here and feel normal.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And get to hang out with people and talk to people and hug people even.
Be at a
Shake
derby.
a hand.
Be at a derby, yeah.
Be at a derby.
Same thing with us. I mean,
I'm such a girl. Hug people. I like to hug people.
I'm a hugger. That's how it is.
Me, have you met Bobby Brockway?
Yes, I have Bobby every time I see him.
Okay, all right, because he's a over-hugger.
Yeah.
I didn't get a hug from Bobby.
Uh-oh.
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 That's it.
Bobby.
That's it.
Brockway.
Bobby.
Christy's mad. She never got a hug from you.
I didn't get a hug from you.
Oh, here it comes.
What in the hell? Bobby never gave me a hug when I saw him. You're a hugger?
He says, don't you know Brockway's a hugger? I said, I hug Bobby every time I see him. And Christy goes, I never got one.
I'm so offended.
Here
we go. Here we go.
You never met Blue Dragon Brockway.
Yes. There, I got a hug.
But see what I'm telling you? Over-hugger Blue Dragon Brockway.
I just won't hug him when he's wearing his rainbow shirt or the one that says $20 is $20. I can't hug him when he's wearing either one of those.
Thanks, Bobby.
Oh. What?
What is going on here? What?
You're on what?
He's in a relationship with you, but it's complicated.
Says who?
Facebook.
Ben Decker.
Facebook. It's got to be official.
Oh,
there you go. There you go.
Too far, Brockway. Too far.
You expected any less?
No.
That's too funny.
Brockway's the only guy.
Flatliners out there.
Brockway's the only guy I know with the 3-foot drink walking down Fremont Street in Vegas, and the performers are going, "What's up with that guy?"
Oh, I got pictures on my phone of him hanging with the Kiss guys on Fremont Street.
Oh, yeah.
The ones in the little onesie things.
Yeah, the G-string Kiss guys, and he made them nervous.
I don't doubt it.
Oh yeah, so
Vegas was fun. I have way too many pictures of Vegas.
Yeah. Here's the hardcore teams out here, man. These guys, they got some ringers in this one.
Oh yeah,
but I tell you, this is how greasy it is out there for them right now.
Slidey.
This is pretty funky lineup right here. How
I'll
they're
tell you
lining
one
them
thing.
up.
I got to be on the tech crew, teching all the compacts yesterday and today. There's some pretty ingenious things that some of these guys have come up with to get around the rules.
These compact guys, we joke about them all the time, but it's serious. I mean, these compact guys are no slouches. They take their cars
very serious.
Very serious. It's just that it's some people that's their thing. Personally, myself, no way. These guys.
Look at the nose of this car coming in right there.
In my eyes, these guys are.
Look at that car. I can't even tell which car. Sorry,
yeah,
Ben.
these guys are bat crazy. I mean, there's no way.
In tech, it was nice. A lot of respect.
Yep.
A lot of people, when you're explaining to them what they have to cut or why, they were like, I understand. We had one guy come through that had done a few things that were illegal, and Devin caught it, and he was talking to him, and he goes, "Yeah, you caught me. I'm good. I'll go cut it."
Oh yeah.
So it was very nice of them to do that. We did have a couple.
Look at the nose on that.
Oh yeah, he's nosed up.
We did have a couple that weren't happy, but that's tech. That's
you
the way it goes.
You get that. You can't ever make everybody happy.
I know, that's what Nose I was saying. Like, come in, look at this, look at that.
You also have to be, as a builder, myself. I mean, if I'm building something, I'm building it with the mindset of, if I get caught, I got to fix it.
Yeah.
You know, or you don't go past the point of no return.
That's
you always, if you're going to do something, do it that can be fixed.
That's the thing. There was a couple guys that came through with some stuff that couldn't technically be fixed at the track, but we worked with them and came with a solution.
You brought them within the same realm of everybody else.
Yeah. We compromised one thing to
Team Ramrod looking good.
Team Ramrod looks good. Well, weren't they the ones in the heat with?
They were in the short heat.
Yeah, the very short heat with what was the name of that team? Derby Rats.
Yes.
Derby Rats.
Derby Rats, yes.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because Derby Rats
They're
is
wheelmen.
Derby Rats, yes, man.
Yeah.
Mark and Hunter and I ended up, I won, Hunter got second, and Mark got third at Chaos in the Valley, and it was like an 8-minute battle with just the three of us, and I knew I had to catch him right to get the win. It was tough.
We definitely, it's a good sign that we've been here for a while when Bill is changing his media card.
Wow.
Well, we've been going since noon.
Yeah.
Well, actually 11:30. We've been going since 11:30, and it's 9, a little after 9. We're in good shape. We're in good shape, people. A little after 9. They have a noise ordinance here at midnight, and I really, if we're still here at midnight,
no. Last night we were done an hour and a half early.
We're having swamp buggy races, basically.
Last night we were done an hour and a half early. Tonight we're right on time.
We're
actually a little bit ahead.
If Mother Nature would have just not dumped on us, we probably would be right now.
Got 3 separate lines. So in order to get through some, you got to get through the others.
Dude, this is legit. I like this lineup. I like this setup because literally the ones in the middle could be the Malachi Crunch.
Yeah. Yes, the Malachi Crunch.
Yep, Malachi Crunch.
Some good old wrestling.
Yep.
Wrestling.
And I get to do a little selfless.
That's over.
Little self promotion on this because TJ was nice enough to dub this the Jeffy's Fab Farm Joker 3-man.
Yes.
That's compact.
Yeah.
So that was nice because he said.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. That's how you do it. Woo.
Line didn't even get off the line.
No. Slackers, they want to, he's going to shove his own guy into the berm. Didn't realize it. We got this guy, he's got the neon bling inside his car, the 187.
I hate
man, Team Hardcore with a shot.
They're on fire over there.
Yeah, this thing, there's people who are going to get their bells rung on this.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. That track is fast for being as wet as it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, look it up here.
Oh, they're putting them up in the berm.
That's most hated or hated. They're just trying to jam them up in the corner down here. Look at the front end of Johnny Smith's car.
Oh, yeah. This is like watching a heat of sub-frame Imperials. None of them want to back up yet. They're all just using their noses, you know?
Problem is, it's a team heat. Using your back end is very tough.
Only got stuck here along the berm.
Man, great action so far out there.
Looks like we got Jason Wilkins, Killer here, number 9. He's out or he's trying to get it fired.
Oh yeah. Man, great shot.
Nice hit from him. Look at the back end of that wagon.
Yeah.
Here, I thought he was gonna tee off on him.
Oh man, good shot. The 9 on the 810.
That's 9, isn't it?
Oh, he's great. Oh, he reached up to bend it off.
810, that's Eric Suit.
He second thought about it.
Yeah. Team Skeezer with their purple neon glow.
Yeah, he's going to be, there he goes. He bent it over. Oh, here comes the shot.
Oh! Taking out 2 cars at the same time.
That was David Klein, or Klein Jr., OE1.
Little freight train action going on there.
Kleins are not scared to use the skinny.
No.
No, you see them in New York. They just send it.
Yeah.
Oh, red flag though.
Red flag, guys. Red flag. Red flag. Somebody needs a snorkel.
Yeah, it's really coming down now.
Oh, yeah.
So I was also going to mention the Joker class. When TJ's friend passed away, Jeffy had the honor of making a header urn for him.
Okay.
So he built an urn out of a small block.
No, it's a Cavalier.
Is it a
his
Cavalier?
favorite car to run. We literally sealed it up, put a base plate on it with his birth date on it, and his ashes went in it, and it's his permanent urn is a Cavalier 2.2 liter header.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was very touched that Kevin and
Yeah, you're on it. That's an honor. I mean, that's a big honor.
It was pretty cool. I had to get creative.
Yeah,
and,
hell yeah, that's.
Base looked amazing.
Yeah.
And that's when Devin ordered his.
Oh jeez.
Well,
Devin said Chevy small block.
I had bugged Jeffy a while ago, quite some time ago, bugging him, asking him if he could make a header urn for Devin at the time. And yeah, he's like, yeah, we don't need it anytime soon, do you? I'm like, well, it depends. If he annoys me enough, we might need it sooner.
I think you made a life insurance joke. At the moment.
Well, I do have life insurance on him.
I have had some strange requests, and that by far was the most flattering to create a final resting place for somebody. That was very touching.
And then
that was
Jeffy-
before TJ was Deadman.
Yeah.
That was before all of that. So.
And then Jeffy made the trophy and tried a couple different designs. And then the design he came up with, he showed it to TJ, and it was Joker's actual logo that he used, which was, I don't think Jeffy knew that at the
I had
time.
no idea. No, and it was like down to the 11th hour, and I said, this is what we can come up with. This is something that is cuttable on the CNC. And he goes, that's too crazy. And he sent me a picture of his car.
Yeah.
And it was the same image.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It's almost like some like divine intervention there.
Surreal. So.
So it looks like they're checking out one of our drivers. I can't see which car it is. I know it's
It's one of the
is it?
slacker cars, I think. It's a slacker car. It looks like it's green and orange.
Yeah, green and orange.
And he's getting out of his car.
Yep.
All right.
I'm sitting here squinting, trying to see better through the rain.
Oh, I know. Glad to see he's okay. Maybe it was something to do inside the car.
Yep. They're letting them stay in it, so. Oh, that's slippery up there.
That clay is
It's
nice
slippery.
and slick, like a hockey rink.
Yep. I slid down it many times today.
All right, flag's up. Green flag.
We got a bunch of cars out at this point.
Oh, yeah. Safe to say over half, I would say, is out.
I would say so. Seen two of the Team Hardcore cars so far. They look good. Klein Jr. still going over here.
Telling them to get out of the corner down here, telling them to break it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go. They're starting to thin out.
Team Flatline out there still being represented.
Still see
oh, that was a nice hit coming through the middle there.
You'll see one Team Skeezer car.
Oh my God! Swing and a miss! Wow! He had a head of steam.
Oh my God!
He had a head of steam coming across there.
Wow! Oh, there's a car right up on top.
Oh!
Right up in the middle of the berm.
I don't think he's going to get down without some help.
No. He needs his teammate to come and pull him down. Hook the bumper on the front of the other bumper and just pull him down. Or at least get that front tire connecting. That's the great thing about a team show. If his teammate is out there, you can try to get him down. But then again,
but also,
to what extent do you damage your own car trying to get your teammate down?
And also, the other teams will run blockers.
Exactly.
Having Reg Bonneau on your team as a teammate is the ultimate guy to get you unhooked.
100%.
He knows where everybody is on the team at all times. And I don't know how he does it.
He has his head on a swivel. That's why he's the wizard.
He's got a sixth sense, that guy.
That's why he's the Derby wizard.
I hope he's watching, actually.
He is.
Hi, Reg. Miss you and Kathleen.
Oh, Sickles just took a hard shot.
Oh, where is he?
He's right
right there.
Right here in front of us. And he has to go travel from here tonight.
Yep.
He's traveling all the way to go to Spring X to run because he's in the point series.
Yep.
Man, he's going to put some miles on.
So he's got 11 cars ready to run. Ready to roll. 11 cars.
We were talking to Mark at the Expo. We were talking to Mark Elliott about the point series and having a Canadian date in the point series to really throw it in there and kind of mess a few people up that are chasing points. You got to come to Canada or risk the possibility of losing some points, right? Someone can step in and run that's closer to the border. And so we've been chatting a little bit about the possibility of throwing one of our shows into the point series.
Yeah, that's a good twist.
Right? So now you've got to travel even further, come up to Canada, run a show, or forfeit those points.
Yep.
I had my first international Derby phone call last Monday.
Really?
From the Netherlands.
Really?
A woman was living in Pennsylvania. She's a photographer, did a lot of face shots, and she's doing an article in Europe on Demolition Derby, and the cover shot they want to use was a truck, and it happened to be this guy from Virginia, Brad Falk. My sticker on the fender, she looked me up on the internet, she called me so I could get a hold of him, so she has his permission to use the picture.
Wow.
That's awesome.
It was pretty cool.
That is neat.
It's pretty cool.
You're international man of mystery, Jeffy.
I don't know, it was just a neat conversation. Yeah.
Man, there's still a lot of cars in this.
There's some straight cars out there.
Very straight. So they were allowed 4 plates, and they could put them anywhere they wanted.
Inch apart.
It had to be an inch
Had
apart.
to be an inch apart.
And they could be anywhere.
Could be right after their bumper plate, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had no restrictions.
Oh, what
That
a
is
shot.
That's a slacker car.
Yeah, there's a few of them out there just really turning it up now.
Klein's still going. Sickles still going. That's the most hated car, one of the most hated cars. One of the Skeezer cars is still going.
So Jeffy, question for you, and then I'll ask Ben the same question. At what point in a derby like this do you go, you know what, I'm not going for the win, I'm just chunking it?
If something abnormal happens to my car where I feel it's fighting me, then I'll just try and ruin somebody's day.
What about you, Ben? What's that catalyst that like sets it off for you?
When he bought an LS.
Well, no. There's so many people, and it's always funny because the guys I ran with years ago.
Look at this. He's going to connect. Did he connect down there?
He's going to come down with a shot.
Here we go. Here comes Klein.
Here he comes.
Sorry, I cut you off there, but here comes. That was a shot.
Nice shot. No, they always thought I was bipolar because it was a mystery. Because I could go out and drive, or I could go out and just annihilate stuff.
Be an asshole.
It all depends. I mean, it really depended. If I got out on the track, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to drive to win, and then just somebody teed off on me, or I seen somebody else. There's several times I seen somebody tee off on somebody I knew.
And you're like, oh, that's it.
Dude, you're getting smoked.
Yep.
So I probably could have had a lot more better finishes, but
that's what they all say.
You know, I like the heavy hitter and the Mad Dog.
Yeah.
People remember them.
They do. People do remember them.
Some of my favorites are top 3 with a Mad Dog. That's like putting a cherry on top.
I mean, anything. The only other thing about it is everybody out there at Derby, they have a specific Derby or a hometown Derby or whatever you want to call it. It's their bucket list they want to win.
Yep.
So when I finally won my hometown Derby the first time, it was like, you know, that's just awesome. In front of all your family, friends, and everything else.
The only time I have a first is in the couples class with Devin sitting beside me. And they don't give Mad Dogs in that class, so I'll take the first though, because my trophy's still bigger than his.
Oh, there you go.
I've got my hometown show. I've got it 01, 05, and 08. And 08 was the last year at the original 157-some years it was there. Now it's a subdivision, and they moved the fair down the road.
That Ancaster?
Yeah, and the track used to be like this.
Yeah.
Like, if we had the power then that we do now, we'd be pulling the front wheels off the ground.
Oh,
the
yeah.
track was so hard. and taking that home for
4 years in a row.
4 years in a row.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no way I could do that at my hometown track.
No.
It would be impossible. Well, I shouldn't say that, but
it would be a feat.
Three years out of 8, I think was a pretty good. Pretty good.
Starting to slow down a little bit out there.
Woo.
We don't seem to have anyone down the far end. It's all down right in front of us, which is good.
Yep. There we go.
I love it when someone piles into someone and there's that trailing car that just comes right on in behind. I think that's one of my favorite shots to watch.
Seems like they're thinning out now a little bit.
So with your Derby photography ingenuity or intuition now, I shouldn't say ingenuity, intuition now. If you can kind of predict things, is there a way where you just hold the shutter down and it goes click, 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 click to get that magic shot?
So I never do a burst. I never do where I hold the shutter down. I just wait because I kind of can see what's coming and what shot's going to be good, and I just like nail it just as it's coming through. So I love taking photography, and I love being able to give something to the drivers.
Yeah.
And doing it so that they get a free, picture or memory of their.
Yeah.
And I don't think we ever really had a lot of that. We had videos and stuff like that, and then I started doing it for spinning wheels, coming down, doing it all the time, and then doing it for bash and stuff. And now it's just everywhere
Second
I go,
nature,
I just do it.
Yeah.
I don't even ask. I just show up and do it now.
I'm glad you're my friend because I've got some badass shots over the years.
You do. I have a lot of great shots of Jeffy. Red flag's out. Red flag's out.
So I still see 777 of Keith Brown, Team Skeezer. Klein is still going. OU1.
One of my favorite pictures that I have of Jeffy is his truck that he ran, and I think it's his most winningest truck.
It's my most winningest vehicle, that's for sure. And I put 200,000 miles on it on the road before I smashed it, so that's a good ride.
So we put him on our shirt, which Joe designed from Bull Shirts. He designed our Impact shirt, our very first piece of apparel that we're putting out. And Jeffy's on it, and so is Reg. And
I'm very flattered. On the top of the heap. Literally on the top of the heap.
They're the hunters looking for some sandbaggers to hit. All right. I think we're ready to go again.
We emptied some seats out on that one out there on the track.
Yep. A lot of drivers coming on.
See here, Humphrey just got out.
And I think we're going green. There we go. Poor Devin, he's down there just jumping away. I just see him on the monitor every once in a while.
Yeah.
He's soaked. Should have brought him a raincoat. Oh well. I'm under a tent. He's wet.
So we've got Team Most Hated, Team Klein. We got a Team Skeezer still going.
Hardcore still going.
Hardcore. Where's Hardcore? I haven't seen a.
Yeah, Sickles down the other end.
I think Devin's counting on. Oh no, here he comes. Sickles is running right towards us right now.
Yeah.
I can see him.
I can't recognize this one. It's 2469. I don't even know what color it is.
It's so hard to see through the rain. Oh, it's. I don't know. Is it the green and orange?
No, it's not a green and orange. I don't think it's a slacker car. I see green. Maybe it is.
Oh, look at that head.
That's a slacker car.
That is.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. There he goes.
Sickles followed in.
Nice shot from Sickles. Look at the front end of his car. It is still straight.
Oh, yeah. These guys are hitting with the bumper, the doors, the back, spinning the wind. Sickles again? Nope. Number 9.
A little derby going on over here.
Yeah, we got action all over the place here.
Oh,
good
nice
shot.
That was on Keith Brown, Team Skeezer. Still moving, but he's hurt.
He's hurting bad. Oh, there's a nice shot down there. The far left of us. We're gonna have to get like lounge chairs up here.
I almost want to say that Sickles might be the last one for hardcore.
What a
man!
What a hit!
Oh my
What a
God.
shot! 189 just put on 911.
I don't know. Neither of them have moved. Oh. Sickles is trying to refire.
Ooh, I think that was a kill shot on both of them.
I think he took both of them out. And you were just going to say Sickles, you thought he was going to the end.
Yeah. Wow.
Is it irony that one's 199, the other one's
911? Well, I'm telling you right now that the saying you want to be the hammer, not the nail.
Yeah.
Well, that was two hammers.
Yeah, 2 hammers.
I can see Sickles in there trying to fire. He's
You
in there.
Are they both all right? Because that was a hell of a hit.
yeah. You know what happens when you hit two hammerheads together.
Yeah, sparks collide.
Wow.
We got Klein W body going still. We've got that number 9. I don't know who that number 9 is, but
Isn't that Cloud?
It's a slacker car.
No, that's not Cloud, is it?
No. So 2 slacker cars and Klein. Is that what I'm seeing?
It looks like it.
I think so.
All I know, I'm pretty sure that's the tallest Camry header I've ever made in my life.
I wouldn't say it's 2 slacker cars. Oh no, there's 2 469 still.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh.
Nope, they just got counted out. So both of them just got
that was an unbelievable shot.
So Sickles right now probably is like, let's get a red flag so I can get out and get my truck and drive. Because I got to be at Spring X tomorrow.
Somebody can just grab my car later. Yeah.
Wow. These guys are fighting it out down on the other end.
And they're duking it.
They're just not giving up.
Slacker cars surprised me because at the beginning
he's going to come down here and turn around and get a run.
Absolutely.
Somebody's going to get a shot right here.
Yeah.
When in doubt, when you need to clear your head, go
Just
for a lap.
Go for a lap.
Oh, we got a red flag.
Got a red flag out.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Sickles can jump out now.
Those guys better not forget about the one down here.
Number 9 is Mark Metz, hardcore.
Oh, hardcore. Look at that, shake hands and get off the track. That's good sportsmanship right there.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a hit.
Man. Oh, that was a highlight hit there.
Steve's going to use some ice packs on the way to Spring X.
He'll be turning the seat warmers on for sure.
Look at this, Jeffy. Claudia's sending me pictures of the kitties watching us on the Derby. Maxie, he's watching us. Love it.
Keith.
All right.
Good run.
Here comes a shot right here. I'm predicting.
Boom. Team hardcore. Oh, got him in the door though. That's good. So 1 team hardcore, Team Klein, and 2 slackers from what I can.
Oh, Malachi Crunch.
Did they just do that to themselves? Maybe, is it 4 teams, maybe? I'm not sure.
So hard to see with all the mud.
Oh, yeah. And the winner is the brown car.
Yeah.
Thank God we're not towing one back to Canada. We wouldn't be allowed in. We'd have to go wash it.
You'd have to go clean it, wash it, yeah.
Getting turned away at the border at 3 a.m. because the car's too dirty. You got people
piling
just
'em.
jumping over there.
They're piling them in the corner. 9
is Mark Metz.
Mark Metz is 9.
Team Hardcore.
And he's piling them in the
Yeah,
corner.
they're all stuck down there.
Look
so
at
it
that.
looks like,
Oh, man.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
We got to stand up to see this.
This might be...
Yeah, we're all standing on our feet. Look at them all down
And
there just
he went in and made a hit. So
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He technically don't have to do anything.
He just has to sit there and wait for them to count him out.
Uh-oh, a little bit of movement.
Do we have movement?
A little bit of movement, but they're...
Oh, there we go. He's going to come back in and push him back in a little stronger. There we go.
Oh, they got
Did he
back
get
out.
free?
That was,
he did.
That was probably a good 40 count.
Yeah.
I'm freezing.
I'm not cold. It's because you hugged me. That's why. It was a sweet embrace. Now they're coming back out. There we go. All right.
Where'd the number 9 car go?
He's down here getting counted out.
Has he got the count on him?
Yeah, down there, Devin's counting them.
Devin's counting them. There you
Yeah,
go.
so we got Klein, 2469, and the other, I think it must not be the same team because they just hit each
Yeah.
other.
Oh, Devin, he just got counted out.
We are down
Number
to
9
3
is out.
cars.
So Mark Metz for Hardcore is out when we thought he was just going to win the whole thing. So we're down to these 3 fighting it out in the middle. You wouldn't want to be the middle car in this situation, would you?
No, absolutely not.
You need to have the control to get in and out, back and forth. You don't want to be the middle one. Look at the headers on that.
Look at Klein. They got those things running like a watch.
Yes, they do.
They're just glowing, those headers.
Sorry. Motor to motor.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Good shot.
Man, those W bodies are tough.
I love them. They're my favorite.
Don't waste it on the back end. Go to the front end.
Yep. Wheel hits only, right, Jeffy?
That's
Wheel hits
it.
only. Nice.
Oh, he
That
is.
is a nice shot.
Man, that was a punishing shot.
That was. He's trying to push him into the berm. He's
Oh,
under the count
he's gonna
now.
have to back up.
Yeah. Here
Oh.
we go.
Uh-oh, he got hung up on him?
Either that or he's lost
Klein
reverse.
is hung up. And
He got
He's
loose.
There we go. Little tap.
stuck. Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving.
Here comes a nice hit. Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Very calculated hit.
Yeah, but that got him out.
It did get him out.
That's okay. He's going to come back in with another one. Ready?
Oh,
there we go.
Ugly.
He just keeps punishing him over and over
Oh,
again.
You gotta go wait now.
Yep, turn it around.
Here we go.
Well, they counted him out.
Yep. He's counted out. So it's down to 2, I believe. There we go.
It's at 2469 and OU1.
Oh, it counts on 2469.
And this is a team event, so they can pin to win.
Pin to win.
Well, it's just the 2 of them anyway.
I would
but
just,
they can pin to
I
win.
would just
You're
go
right.
sit at his driver's door and wait. Father Time.
Oh, he
do
shut
its
it
job.
off.
Well,
He's trying to get started. Is he going to get it fired in time?
Oh, there goes the flag. He bent
There
the flag
goes.
over.
He's in second.
That's it.
OU-19, or OU-1. And there you have it.
That'd be Team Klein.
Your Team Klein.
What? That was some action.
Yes, that was something, because 5 minutes ago I was like, Team Hardcore's got it.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
That shot, my God. The shot felt around the Derby ring
Yeah.
tonight.
199. I know who that is. I can't think of it right now. I was watching the video of them test driving the car on
Look
the
at the
road.
steam coming right out of that. Steam.
Race fans, we have one more event for you tonight. The Mercenary full-size and close out. No mercy.
Well, I'm going to run back up to my seat.
Are you?
All right, man. Yeah, I got to catch up with you before I leave.
Yeah, you got to come shopping yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it all set aside.
Okay.
I got to load the truck to go to Canada yet.
Yes, we have
Yep.
a crate
A
of
crate
stuff
of
that's coming to
stuff.
Canada.
And then, take
Okay.
care of your boy
All right.
Mike, and
Yep.
I can shut her down for the night.
There you go. There
I
you go,
shut it down
Jeff.
a while ago, but
Yeah.
got to do the bulk order to Canada. That's gonna
Right.
happen. So.
It's a big order. Jeffy was busy.
Oh my goodness gracious!
It's nice seeing how much is coming up to Canada
It's
lately.
very
eh?
very nice, and I'm very humbled to be that busy up there. And thank you guys for your effort. So
Our pleasure.
Who,
As long as
uh,
we keep Fab Farm running in Canada, that's all that matters.
Sour, you up? Skinny, somebody. Okay. All right. See you later on.
Bye, Jeffy. You guys just get me now. Everyone else left me, so I'm going to sit and hang out and chat with you. Here comes Jason. Love it. How's it going, Mr. Sauer?
Doing great.
Good to hear.
Iron City Promotions team thinks you're doing a fantastic
Really? Is that what they said?
Yes, they did.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Iron City Promotions, thinking I'm doing a fantastic job.
Yes, fantastic.
Thanks to everyone sending some messages. I really am humbled and appreciate the feedback.
Mm-hmm. Well, it started to rain. I don't know if you noticed.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
I noticed you're a little. Well, you're not too bad. You're not
Yeah,
too bad. A little bit
I
wet.
found the umbrella. I had to commit to the umbrella. I didn't want to do it. Want to be tough. But what an incredible derby it
Wasn't
has been for 2 days of
It
derby.
has.
Yes.
It has been an amazing derby. We had actually some pretty amazing weather. We have had nothing but hard-hitting, amazing action.
How about how Steven Sickles got
Oh
wiped
my
out here at
God.
the end?
That
nice.
was a shot.
Uh,
I felt that in my chest.
That's awesome.
Man, we thought, uh-oh. We're being interrupted by an emergency broadcast, it sounds like.
This has got to be more theatrics.
Would you expect anything else from TJ?
Mercenary.
Oh. Oh, we can't hear it over here. You can't hear that, can you?
They're counting down, maybe?
They're counting down to the Mercenary, I think. Do not miss the Mercenary.
I love it. I wasn't really familiar with what was happening with the Mercenary car. I just was told oftentimes that I was painting some secret.
Yes.
So coming into town, Skinny and I were like, where is the address? Why would no one give me the address? Well,
It's
finally-
all a secret. You have to swear. You have to sign a non-disclosure agreement just to come out and paint a car.
So many NDAs in this sport.
Right?
Right?
How many did we sign a couple weeks ago at the
Right.
expo, right? Things
Exactly.
we can't talk about that happened there.
Oh, yeah, I talked about it. They told me shut up. So, yeah. So we came into town, and we got to see that crazy car. We walked into the garage. So we came here. We had an escort from TJ's dad who drove us to TJ's garage.
Yep.
You can see that on our Cash on the Hood there
Yep.
on my Most Wanted Fine Art YouTube channel. You can
Great
see
channel,
us.
by the way.
Thank you. You can see us kind of pre-gaming. TJ wouldn't let us show the
Disclose
car,
too much.
right? So and because his Wi-Fi is intermittent, I guess this is a thing where anyone ever tries to Zoom call TJ, it often is intermittent, is what I'm heard. So we had to put the camera outside and make do. So salute to our friend Gerardo in Mexico who helps us make it happen. He's very much like Bill makes it happen here for us at Track Shot Live.
Bill's gonna roll our cartoon footage.
Oh, there you
that
go.
we got here for a few minutes and give everybody a break to get warm up, dry it off, and get up and move around a little bit. So Bill,
we can sit here and watch the cartoon.
let her rip, Bill. Let's see what we got.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Decker here with Track Shot Live. I got the whole group with us, which is very rare. I think it might have been the first time ever, actually, that we've all been together. So I'm going to abuse these guys a little bit. So you guys don't know this, but over the last few weeks, Track Shot has been working on. We're killing it in so many different directions. Tonight we're just going to show you one direction. So to play around with these guys, because we all like picking on each other, for the last few months I've been working on making everybody into a caricature. Okay, we made them into yes, sir. It is a.
Can you spell that?
Stop.
See if you spell
we weren't picking on me. We were picking on each other. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, we got limits.
The rules are changing. Just like
these guys do not know what these look like. I took pictures of them, sent them to an artist to have them made into something. Now you guys are gonna get to see them on the screen. I'm gonna send it to this group, and we're gonna do guy by guy real quick, and we're just gonna see what does everyone think of each individual one. So now they have their phones in front of them because we're all part of a chat together, and sometimes when we're being mean or nice, we try to communicate in this chat. So right now what I'm going to do is we're going to send the first one up, and you're going to see it on the screen. So if you're thinking the same as we're thinking, laugh at home, and if you feel something different about these, send us a message. Let us know what you guys think about these. So the first one I'm going to send right now is coming across, and it's going to be our buddy Tixie, and it's coming across right here. Now I know, bear with me, we're just running with this.
We're technically.
Okay, everyone heard this ding. Okay, and at home you're seeing it on the screen right now. Now this is Tixie, right? A good one to kick off with. A good one to kick off with.
The hospital.
Yeah. They say TV adds 20 pounds, but caricatures takes 25 away.
I'm not laughing with you. Now we got your peace sign in there.
Always.
And the goatee. That pretty much covers you, right?
That's it.
Teeth sure are white.
Yeah, they're my pretty white teeth. Let me tell you, Al. Oh, that's great.
Okay.
That's classic.
So I'm going to go to another one here, everybody. Follow along with me. We're going to go to
Ben,
Sour. Now Sour is busy inside. I'm going to send Sour to our group. None of us has seen this, but we're going to go with each other and say, how does this thing look? Messenger. Bam. Sour coming across. Now, Sour is sweet. You're seeing it at home right now.
Is he snorting the paint?
No, he's Gumby.
He's snorting the paint.
Gumby.
Why is he always so happy? He's snorting the paint. He's doing a whip it.
Oh my God, you guys are horrible.
Let everybody know, just because he's got the tattoos up his neck, he's not a prison man.
That is not
He is a family man. That is not.
He really looks like he's snorting it.
Okay.
Did he just steal that paint can?
I thought that was a good one. I thought that was a good one.
Yeah, that is good.
All right, so another guy that's not with us here tonight, Sour's inside, but another guy couldn't make it was Farrell. Now, Farrell's helped us. He lives on Utah. He's been helping us on the West Coast a bunch. Here comes Farrell. Now, you're seeing this at home. This covers him like almost identical. Farrell's watching that. Farrell, we're doing it right now. And, yeah, it's good. That one's money,
I know
right?
his teeth don't look that good. I know that for a fact. Oh, yeah. That's Farrell.
Now, the next one I'm going to send is actually somebody that didn't want us to even make one of him. And that is our producer, Bill. Yeah, I'm going to send Bill over to us next. You guys are going to see on the screen. And you're going to say, I don't even know what Bill looks like. No one does besides us.
Yeah, Bill is the one that makes all this happen. He's the one that makes us look good.
That's Bill all the way.
That's how
What's those old TV shows with John Travolta and that? He looks like he belongs
I think he just got on Dave's van. He just got on Dave's van.
Oh,
that
man.
60s look.
Oh, exactly.
Flower shirt or something on there.
Okay, we're going to go to the next one.
This.
That's classic, dude.
Okay, so next one coming across right now is going to be a Johnny. Yes, we got you, Johnny. Now, this one is money. Oh, Johnny.
Hey, at least he still got the big head.
I got the wrinkles going.
I was going to say the crow's feet are even, they're tighter. Yep, that's Johnny all the way.
How did that hair did? Look at that hair did.
How did you get his bunions and shoes? Wow, that's impressive.
I'm not going to say a word because I'll be in trouble all summer long.
You got to live with them.
That's Johnny.
Man, I think, Johnny, you're looking great.
Okay, so I'm pulling the next one here is going to be Skinny. Everyone at home, here comes Skinnies, which this one makes me laugh every time I pop this one up. And you're going to see why as soon as it comes up. He is wrapped in this one. This is, in my opinion, this is how you think you look, Skin, I think. This is...
That's what Skinny looked like 20 years ago that landed bubbles and she's thinking, mistake.
That is fitting.
I told him to give you a Macho Man feel, so I feel like
Macho Man.
they nailed
That's
that.
Macho Man Savage. You're right.
They nailed that. All right.
Awesome. Skinny's sleeping with that picture tonight.
All right.
Sure.
So the next one coming in here is Ben. Okay, now Ben. This one is money of Ben's, I think.
He's got a pork sandwich in his hand, right?
This gets. I put a drill in his hand with his inspector hat.
Look at the face.
They didn't have to add 30 years to him, or is that inspection doing that to you?
Hey, can he see through those glasses? Because in Vegas he couldn't see.
I know, I couldn't.
Those are the unfiltered glasses.
Those are unfiltered glasses.
It's the tint.
Okay. Now we're gonna go. I'm gonna send you Gumby's next. Gumby's is coming across
My
next.
jaw hurts. I got like permagrin right
I told you these are gonna be money. I told you these are gonna be money, right? Okay, here comes
Has Gumby got long legs?
Gumby. I hit his legs. I hit his legs because he's too big. Hold on, my sending is here. It comes.
Oh, great.
Here it comes.
Man, look at those cheekbones.
Now, Gumby, I did take care of you, Gumby. You're writing a fat check.
If I got the check, people are going to
You got a fat check, so I took care of you.
Everybody likes the man with the black face.
Exactly.
Decker,
Yes.
you need to go talk to his doctor. You can fix the neck how you got it in the picture.
He's got the crow's feet too. That's the Utah thing.
It's a Utah thing. It's the sand out there.
All right, so we're gonna go real quick. We're gonna screw through this one. This is myself. I made it as simple as
Bigger thumbs.
Bigger thumbs. I can take bigger.
The big head.
Yeah,
Bobby. You know, I like the New York teeth, though, like y'all said. You know, everybody else has got the perfect pearly whites, and then Josh in the New York side. What the hell happened to that kid?
Taxi. I'm right here. All right, let's move on. The last one, which is the most important. Okay, hold on, because I saved the best for last. I saved the best for last. So coming to you now is gonna be Bobby the Brain.
I hope there's a bow tie.
No, it's Bobby the Blue Dragon.
Blue Dragon, right?
Dragon
Now
Bobby.
you're gonna see this at home. If you know Bobby Brockway, you're gonna say that is Bobby Brockway.
No,
this is Bobby Brockway. This is Bobby Brockway.
Oh my God! Look at them eyes on you.
That's my duck lip.
You know what picture this is? You know what picture this is?
What is that?
Look out, ladies. He is single, and he hopes you are also.
Look at it. Looks like I got white lines.
Your eyes are perfect, Bobby.
And I got all your prison tats. I got everything.
Now the tattoos.
Shorts and the sandals.
Yeah,
I missed that. I did miss that.
Now Bobby has been in prison, so his tattoos truly are from prison, not like sours. So he does know what eggshells in Indiana Penitentiary taste like.
No, this looks like he got catfished again.
Oh man, that's why I wanted to do this. That was my.
That's it.
I love you guys. I love you
I was
guys.
thinking at that point, when Johnny speaks, you listen at a point, you know?
We should have everybody that sees these put some memes on them.
Oh, I would love that. That's great. Okay. Oh, I got one last one. I'm sorry, I started putting it away. I got one more. No, the one last one
Is the group.
is the group. Hold on.
Absolutely perfect.
Coming to you slowly because my hands are not working fast.
Either does your brain.
All right, here we go. Now,
last round of organization.
I'm sorry, I screwed it up. So everybody at home, check out these cool shirts. This is going to be awesome. You're going to be able to buy these. We have something special coming out next week.
Oh my goodness.
Next week.
Oh, Sour's tagging the car.
Yeah.
17th.
Yeah, that's right.
The 17th next week. So everyone at home, we're going to be at Tixie Show in Minnesota. We are going to be launching a brand new apparel line. We have a bunch of great stuff coming. This is part of it. You're going to be able to get yourself one of these. When you bring it to a derby, we'll sign our names on any of them. Get them for your kids. Get your kids to sign. We're going to have all great stuff on there. And this is just a little teaser of great things that we have to come. So, again, this is big stuff coming out of Track Shot Live with our new apparel sponsor that we got that's hooking us up. And we're going to talk a bunch about it tomorrow and over the next few weeks at all our derbies. So, hey, keep sticking with us. From everybody at Track Shot Live, we appreciate
Enjoy
it.
the weekend watching us.
Yeah. I'll have no sleeves. On mine. Thank you.
Take a look at it.
Yep, sleeveless
All right.
skin.
Good watch. Just start.
Track Shot Live.
Here we are. Welcome back, everybody. Changed it up here. We got one more heat to go. Oh, my God. What a night.
Mercenary Heat.
Mercenary Heat is up next. Everybody that's asking about the car, if they don't get it done within 5 minutes, y'all will see them out there. But while we got it going on, I just want to send out a huge get well to Jerry Wilton. Jerry Wilton is in the hospital. He is in the ICU. He's been in there for 9 days, or I was told 11 days total in the hospital, 9 in the ICU. He's trying to get better. He does have COVID pneumonia. His son, Brandon Wilton, is running the number 44 tonight in the next class. So I guess Dad's never missed the boy run, and unfortunately can't. But he is watching us live, so all of us give a big old shout out to him because he is watching us live from the hospital. His wife came over and told me. So, Jerry, get better from Track Shot. Much love, bud. Get well. We'll see you on the next one. We'll see you actually in the fall. We want to see you back here.
That's right.
All right. Go ahead, Sour. It's all you, baby.
All right, next up on our list of things to tell you, Hardcore Derby Promotions May Meltdown in beautiful Stoneboro, Pennsylvania at the Great Stoneboro Fair. Inspection starts at 9 a.m. Derby starts 5 p.m. We have Power Wheels, Youth Full Size, Youth Compact, Hobby Stock, Hardcore Compacts, the Minivan SUV Mini Truck, and Hardcore Full Size. This is a Track Shot Live Unified Point Series event and show. You can find rules and regulations and registration at hardcorederbypromotions.com. I will be there with the Track Shot Live crew. We're going to bring all of our friends up from Pittsburgh and all the surrounding counties to have a wonderful time there May 15th. You're going to see my son Rowdy there. He's going to be trying to sell you a sticker.
Hey, he'll trade them for Legos, folks.
He will. He'll trade you. So bring Legos. He'll trade.
Yeah, and before our last heat, let's just recognize the ones that recognize us, right, that help us get through it. So
yeah, please.
To all our sponsors, we want to thank you handful, tenfold, 100 times over, because without
Couldn't
y'all,
do it. Nope.
we could not do this. And
Thank
I
you.
appreciate everybody that's came to me this weekend. We even have more people on board. They're loving what TrackShotLive.com is doing. They're seeing the push. They're seeing it. They know it's coming.
Oh, I showed you my messenger. People wanting to know why we're not going to be at certain shows, that they love this. There's people that are at a show tonight messaging both of us saying they're watching this show while they're at that show.
I love it.
Right?
Because this show's better than that show.
Hey, and they're rocking.
And
here,
we may talk a lot, but at least we try to do our best.
That's right.
Bring the family aspect into it, bring the kids into it. It's all about family, is it not?
Hey, amen, brother. Say it best.
This might have been the biggest Power Wheels I've ever seen.
I'm sorry. But here, let's hit these guys. Devil Dog Transmission out of North Dakota. WiggsDerbyParts.com out of Lawrence, Kansas. 448 Design out of Webster City, Iowa. All for him racing videos. That's Alex. Again, Alex, thank you for everything tonight, buddy. Without you, man, you bring us that Carnage Cam.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have the action we do. So all for him racing, folks. You can find him on YouTube, Facebook, Alex Vasco. And I want to say, hey, shout out to his wife for letting us have him, you know, for sure. Smith Metalworks, Stern Dirt Racing, Flaca Savaje out of Awanatana, Kansas. Track Strong.
Yeah.
Imitation Company. Kumacor. Spinning Wheels. Ruts Fab. Triple D Entertainment, powered by Jags, Ohio. And Circle Z Derby Parts. And the best one, I'll tell you, our number one, and we love what they're doing for us, Bradley Remmer at AB Cat Tech. You are number one, and thank you, everybody, for that. Folks, we have one more to go tonight, all right, and then we are finished up here. It is a monsoon. We are soaked. I've been helping Bill run the camera. We all been team homies, team players. We are pulling extension cords out of water so we don't lose power. We are moving batteries. We are keeping it every which way. Bill
shifting tables, moving everything.
Look, people back in Indiana watching. My buddy Nick, watching us from Indiana all the way out here.
I love it.
Indiana is close to where that other show is, and they're watching this. I love it.
Yes,
Thanks
sir.
for the support.
Thank you, guys.
We need the support.
TrackShotLive.com.
Go buy our apparel, right?
Yeah, we have the apparel, TrackShotLive.com. You can scroll all the way to the bottom, not find it. You go back 2/3 up the list, and bam, there it is. Shop, S-H-O-P.
And you can buy the character shirts.
Yes.
We'll sign them, and if you buy Deckers, you can use it for shop rack.
That's right.
Hashtag Daddy Decker.
Daddy
That's Decker. Right. That is right.
Hope we're making you proud, Dad.
All right, and then, folks, we're only off for a week. We got to go home to our regular jobs, work for a week, and then you're going to catch us in Webster City, Iowa. I can't wait for that show. Over 212 cars.
Wow.
448 design. Jacob Prusman, he's got it going on out there, but you will catch us 1 week. We are on Webster City, Iowa. Tix, I, and Gumby. As well, remember, they have the Track Shot car, the two-man. It's a Track Shot Live car. Whoever wins that car is going to have a choice to either pick myself, Gumby, or Tix. Boy, they better bring that chair all the way up if Tix gets in that car. But yes, folks, you can actually hit up Jacob Prusman, and he is selling tickets for that. So please, folks, let's support the ones that support us. And Jacob is doing this, him and his dad, Mark, and his whole crew. We want to thank them for having us out, but we are coming next week. As well, go on. He's got all his vendors listed. If you'd like free shipping, hit up his vendors because they will bring it to the show for you. They can't bring it all, so get on the list. So see you next week in Webster City, Iowa, folks. But back to Cumberland, Maryland at the Deadman. No Mercy. Waiting on the Mercenary car. God, I can't even wait 5 minutes.
You know what I like, though, is this track, even though it's been raining all day, everybody is still getting traction.
Yeah, you're right, buddy.
Wow.
They've worked this track. They've kept up on this track. And
they have. That
it's
excavator.
amazing. Oh,
yeah.
The operators are doing a good job. We want to thank the fire department for being here, the police department. We can't do it without them. Look at all the fans. All the fans are still here.
Yes.
11 hours of derbying, rain, cold, and they're still here.
They want more.
This is amazing. I love it here. I don't love the GPS here because we only stay 10 miles from here, but it takes me 45 minutes to get here because every time it takes me a different way. Mm-hmm. It's like you lose signal, and I'm on one-way streets, but it is beautiful, so it don't matter.
It is certainly beautiful.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And Walmart's close by, so that's
Walmart's
important.
close by. Ben sent me 1 million times yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Daddy Decker said we're doing a good job, so.
Oh, yeah,
when was this?
He said he can stay at home.
He said he can stay at home from now on.
He's going to stay at home from now on, Bobby.
Let Ben run everything. He said Ben is that a good. Ben, you're getting a raise.
He's getting you a 2-foot ladder.
He's putting on another headset so he can hear. Daddy Decker said we are doing a really good job. He can stay home from now on because you can run us. You are doing a good job running the show. Uncle Bill is happy. He hasn't sent no bad messages back.
No, Bill's been smiling all night.
day. Look at him still smiling. He's freezing, and Uncle Bill is still smiling.
He's feeling it. He's feeling the Derby love.
You know why he's smiling? Because he knows there's one more heat, clean up,
and
then he gets to listen to you and I in Subway once again, embarrassing the.
We're going to McDonald's!
Uncle Ben.
Yes.
We embarrass him
every night.
Look, for the people back home that don't know Uncle Bill, Uncle Bill's been doing this forever. He is a professional.
Definitely professional.
You don't swear around him. You don't cuss around him. You don't even talk about a cow going to the bathroom around him when he's trying to eat. And he has to put up with Skinny and I every night, everywhere we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And to see him last night keep saying, "Hey, I'm trying to eat, guys.
Yeah.
Bobby, I'm trying to eat."
He loves it.
He's smiling. He loves us.
He knows he should order first.
Yes.
He will tonight.
Next time he's going to get to the front of the
line. He needs
line.
to get a half an hour start before we can get there.
Yeah, maybe call it in.
But what's funny is the chubby guy here is always there before you guys.
That's right.
That is true. You do get our seats for us. So that's nice.
Ask Daddy Decker. I leave before I have to clean up.
Hey, not tonight though, Bobby.
No,
we need all hands on deck tonight.
We got you. I was here last night.
That's right.
I helped Uncle Bill all night.
That's right. Yep.
It's been happening. It's been good. We had to rescue the tent that blew through the parking lot. That was something of an effort that had to be repaired.
Upsetting.
And then we knew about this impending weather today.
We've been doing pretty good, but I'm noticing our tent. It looks like some of the seams might have split, guys, because I'm getting dripped on like an old tin roof here. So, yep, it's all right. We're almost done. We got one more to go.
Oh.
Truly, I
don't want Celebrity Skin Weekend to be over.
One more day, buddy. One more day.
Where are we going to eat tomorrow?
Man,
tell me, do you like Indian? Do you like Thai? Do you
I want
like
Thai.
pizza?
We could kill some Thai food. Thai food is excellent. But the problem with Thai food is sometimes you get that stuff. Oh, it's so dang hot.
So Thai food.
Well, I can get it like my mom gets it on 0. You got them soft lips. I know.
Yeah, but if Skinny gets Thai food and the way you drive, Skinny will be in trouble going to Pittsburgh.
You only got. Hey, I got soft lips because I use all the chapstick, baby.
Hey, I just put it on.
Hey, no red rockets on the show.
Right. So I want to get there early enough where we could probably catch a lunch tomorrow before I send you on
for
the plane.
sure.
I fly out at 10:55, so I'm going to leave pretty early.
Yeah, we got a 2-hour ride back to Pitt. No, where was Todd saying that? Man, you should go to Vinny's. You got to try Vinny's.
Oh the pizza.
No, it's good. Hey, I'm not a big pizza fan. I won't lie. When it's good, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But that sandwich at
Permani Brothers, yeah.
Permani's?
Yeah, Permani Brothers.
Permani's? Jason, I'm still dreaming about
Talking about this area, the one and only Bo Lockwood, the food that we ate.
Oh, excellent food,
Bo
Lockwood.
At the other, he's from PA, but this to me is his. Yes.
He's from PA and he bags that bad?
Oh
my God.
I think he is. But he makes
I love you, Bo.
But he makes good food. Bo,
Oh, he does. What was it?
Certainly does.
Bo,
Barbecue and bagging? Or bagging barbecue? Bagging barbecue. Or bagging catering or something.
Bo, thanks for watching us. Thanks for supporting us.
Yes,
thanks
sir.
for
Thank you.
everything you do, writing in, letting us know we're doing a good job because it means a lot to us. This is a good song as we got these cars.
Yeah, appreciate everybody watching, man.
Definitely Demolition.
Thank you, everybody. You guys, hey, everybody's tuning in. Everybody's been kicking it. Like Bill said, I think we've been live. Well, actually, earlier, folks, if you notice, Facebook shut down because we outrun our time limit on Facebook. So that's a problem with Facebook. That's why we want to get you guys to YouTube. YouTube could be 24/7, 365 and never kick you off.
Yep.
Facebook only allows 8 hours and then you're done. So, folks, TrackShotLive.com. Please go subscribe and hit the bell. Ding, ding, ding. We are live. The dinner bell, TrackShotLive.com.
And leave comments. Talk to one another in the comments.
Yeah, tell us, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, everybody, too, for posting all your photos. I saw people everywhere today watching us, bro. Everywhere.
Yes, everywhere.
Everywhere.
Look at the fans. Look at the fans over there jumping and
they haven't
hollering.
left. They haven't left, Bobby.
They're ready for this heat.
They want to see the...
Show your support by sharing a post.
They want to see the Mercenary. They're ready.
Yeah, they want to see that Mercenary car.
The guy driving
I want to see your best Mercenary car picture. I want to make a coloring book page of the Mercenary car, and I want to make a sticker of the Mercenary car. So anybody who got pictures of the Mercenary car, please send them to my messenger, and I will credit the one I choose in however form that we make it. But I didn't manage to take a good picture of the Mercenary car, so please send them in my direct messages. I would love any and all of that. Now, and if you send me video of it ripping across the track, I'll throw it all together into a little YouTube clip to share.
I'm sure it'll be ripping because they said he's got between 20 and 30 Mad Dogs.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
How many Mad Dogs do you have, you Hammer and Hoosier?
I have one.
One Mad Dog.
And it was at one of the biggest shows, though.
Yeah?
It's coming up. Bash for Cash. I got the Mad Dog Award.
Hell yeah. Really?
In the heat race, I didn't even have to run the feature because I won enough with everything they were giving away to load up and watch everybody
Enjoy
else.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yep. And that was my, the home tracks, but I'm saying big shows. Bash for Cash.
You're known for the big show.
I went a little wild. Ryan Durham and I went a little wild in the team shows, and I was able to get the Hammer and Hoosier name, and it kind of stuck. So, I can be a snake in the grass, or however, I'll drive. You come at me, I'm going to drive hard. You leave me alone, I'm going to hide until I need to get live.
Well, you're in good company. The other winners of Mad Dogs at Bash for Cash.
Yeah. Would it not be epic to have all the Mad Dogs from Bash for Cash run one big heat race?
Oh, that'd be badass.
Wow.
I guess I would buy back in just for that.
Speaking of that, hitting the Bash for Cash as well. Skinny Salvage, JB Cattag would be there buying cores. But hey, y'all heard Fatty up here earlier. I believe that's a 59 Lincoln. Sorry, but y'all heard Fatty up here earlier. If y'all like Fatty being on, hit him up. Tell him how good he is. Hit us up. We like Fatty being on. Hey, and maybe Fatty could get us at his derbies. TrackShotLive.com.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. TrackShot Live is a great thing to have at your derby. I believe we bring a quality, well-rounded program, and help showcase your derby. I like to think that, we're probably the best at it.
Well,
is it too soon? Are we the?
I just know we're good at what we do, Sauer. We're good at what we do.
Where is the heat list? I want to read you off some names.
Being here. It's under the... Right here, brother. Right here. Last one of the night. Sorry, Sauer.
You don't have to be sorry, Sour.
You going to hit a shower, Sauer?
I'm going to get a shower, Sour.
Okay, where is it now? It was right here in the Mercenary section. They have this such detailed for us.
Look, TJ is out there soaked and still hyped, counting them down.
He knows.
I don't know where it is, buddy.
All right.
No, it's not in there. I think she got it out. Sorry, guys.
Sorry. All right, here we go.
5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes, and then the hammer comes in.
Oh, my gosh. What is that going to be like?
And he's down at the north end, back in, ready to come straight in, if y'all can see. He's down at the north end.
Red flag.
Red flag. Red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag. All eyes are glued to the end of the track. I tell you what, I really like the horror movie themes. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the birthplace of horror movies. George Romero brought the Day of the Dead, the demolition, the horror movie theme genre, and I really love Deadman Derby adopting that cool genre. I love it. I love this hearse that's going to be brought in here. This modified hearse is going to come in here and just lay waste to all these cars.
Everybody at home, you're nice and dry and warm, and we thank you for staying with us. But you fans up there that have put up with this cold weather, the wind and the rain, we thank you. We couldn't do it without you guys up there, too.
Woo!
Let's do it.
And they're going to put on a show here. They're getting good traction.
Yeah, they're moving well, Bobby.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, my goodness. That's a good shot. They're piling up in the corner.
Did you see the football window skin? The football window down here at the south end just put a shot on.
Nice.
14-3
coming in.
Oh.
21G able to spin out of the way. 57 turnaround. Trying to find a new way to set up.
Oh! 21G just bucked hard. Just dumped the front rails on it.
Wow.
Right here when he pulls away. Look at it, guys, right in front. Look at the rails.
Wow.
Laid it down. Wow,
that was an amazing hit.
Red flag, red flag.
Red flag.
Red flag, red flag. Hold up, drivers, red flag. Hold up, drivers. Red flag. Thank you.
You know what? It's been raining for hours, and this TJ has got this track so well in shape. Look at the speed they're still getting.
Right. There's a bottom there, and it's about a half inch down. Yeah. This sucker's holding up to this rain.
It's looking good.
Deadman Production has got it figured out.
All right. The Mercenary car has got a little closer to the track.
He's a little closer, and he's ready to come in
creeping
with the back of that car. He thinks he can drive it like TJ did.
Because I'm a creep. Yeah.
I don't think nobody can drive it like you, TJ.
How's it go? It goes like this? It goes like this? How's this go, the Mercenary? Show us how it's done. Oh, that's it.
Are you going to win the Ohio Trophy? Indiana says they're taking it home. Yeah.
Love it, brother.
Yes, TJ said that the Ohio Trophy, the big show that has great drivers, and he's on it. If that's not a pat on the back.
TikTok. Show no mercy.
Do you, everybody at home and in the stands, do you think they're just going to try to pin the car in the corner, or do you think they're going to let them hit everybody? What do you think, Skinny? You think they're going to pin them in?
Hey, no, but what I would say if I'm down here on this end, I'd be going to the other end real quick and come up the wall.
Yep, I'd be trying to Utah style. I'd be driving away.
Yes, sir.
In a big circle. Catch me if you can. Demolition Derby, I love it. It's ready for fresh season of Track Shot Live all the way across America. You know I love it. That operator is just working that dirt.
You see that? Let me shove this hoe in here and get this bucket down in here and get this excavator going. Wait, this corner needs to be doctored up. I love it. He's a great, that excavator, folks, has been working his tail off the last 2 days for us. But again, we want to thank Deadman Derby Productions for making it happen here the last 2 days. And TJ and company, all his guys, thank you. Send a shout out to my family back home, Bubbles and all my kids. They are watching.
We're going green. Look at him go. The 3X, he's just putting it on. There goes the 3X again.
Wow.
Right in the doors. Not even afraid to hit right in the doors. Oh! Oh my goodness. The 45 just put on a hit with the 57.
Certainly did.
Even TJ said ouch.
I wish we had some names to give these guys credit. That'd be awesome.
Kiss Cat in the 27 still out here working it up.
Again, the 45. Oh, here goes the 57.
Wow.
I've raced at many tracks, and with this much rain, you wouldn't be getting this speed. Look at the weight. They're still just driving.
They're just... I like it when they do a donut, they spit all over everybody.
Yeah.
That's like...
Oh, here he comes. He's in. He's in,
oh, here
folks.
comes the Mercenary.
Oh, man. Come on. He needs some more room. Look at. Yeah. The old Lincoln says, I want a piece of that. Oh, they got him boxed in.
They're not letting him out. Lincoln, you better get out of the way.
Oh, big shots. Look at him just pushing through it.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Look at him.
Oh, what shot.
Wow.
He just dumped him under the floorboards, 29.
Wow. And you know what? And there's nobody knows on the whole South End that he's out there. So right now he's got
to get loose. He's going to get loose. There it is.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at him just pushing through everybody.
Wow.
He is a steak knife through a piece of bread. Come on,
okay, come on, open it up. Let the Mercenary out. All right, here we go. The Mercenary's free. Here we go. Eyeing up his first victim. Oh, wow.
Bradley Remer, AB Cat Tech, is watching. He's loving it.
What's up, Brad? Salute to you. I can't wait to come paint your truck.
They are on the gas.
Wow, on the gas. Mercenary car looking pretty straight still.
Got a red flag out there driving.
Red flag. Wow. TJ's running down the track. He has a plan.
Oh, they're getting him out of there.
Yeah, get him out. 5 minutes wait, 2 minutes in, and then I think he waits 5, he comes back in.
I love this.
That's
a little
fun.
twist on it.
Yep.
Wow, that car down here really took a licking.
Yeah, he did. Let's go back green. Green.
Now, what would you do, Skinny, if you're out there knowing now he's out for 5 minutes? Would you just start driving as hard as you could, or would you?
I think you got to still drive to the pace, Bobby, and he's going to just jump shit.
That's the pace. The pace is fast and on the gas.
I don't think you can hide here unless you're pretty good about getting on the other side of a few cars. Or go find that guy that ain't doing much and play the game with him, right?
I would hide on the other side of you, Skinny.
That's right.
Yeah, yep. I'd stay warm next to you.
Yep. Underside, above side, or side by side.
Power bottom.
Hold the pole, Skinny, with you.
Okay.
007 just got pushed back. Oh, he got off. He was just pushed back into the wall. They are still hitting hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of straight. This 04 has a pretty straight front end there. And looking pretty good out there.
The 007 and the 369, they're hung up down here on the north end.
The 27 of Kiss Cadden is looking pretty good. Everything's still straight out there. Picking and moving. Oh, this is some good derby action. Mud is flying everywhere. Everyone gets to take home a little bit of the track tonight.
They'll be able to make art at their local car wash tomorrow.
Yes, they will. I'm starting to see some smoke. Some radiators are starting to get warm out here.
Well, you figure with that mud too, you know, packing the radiators and.
Oh yeah, they're not getting very good air, are they?
No. Good shot.
Wow.
Just, man, if you could have squared up a little better.
Right over that rear tire.
Yeah, he did. Shoved him down though.
Yep, jumped right into the other car. Yep, Ken's car is still looking good. 21G still out here making the shots. That car is tightened up. This small little ball of car.
Here he comes.
Here comes the Mercenary.
Who's driving that car again? What's his name, Bobby?
I don't know.
Damn. Andrew?
Yes, Andrew something.
Oh, he's going back. He wants to hit the Mercenary.
Yeah, Andrew's something from.
All right, here comes the Mercenary, lighting it up again. Oh.
When our boss Ben doesn't know his name, we're in trouble.
The Track Shot Live looks good on that Mercenary car.
It does.
Right there.
Yeah, we see that, baby. That's why I backed it in. Hell yeah, great run, guys. You did good. Where'd you finish? Third. Hell of a run. Were you in the last one running?
I want to throw a shout out.
Oh my God! I just did it
for my human Barbie back home.
Wow.
Lady. The Mercenary driver is
he all
Andrew Myers.
There you go, Andrew Myers.
Myers.
Wow! Look what he did to the right front, guys.
Wow.
Yes.
One shot.
Andrew Myers is laying it down. Thank you, lady.
Wow. Do not get hit by the hearse.
Wow. They're lucky he only gets 2 minutes. At this point, I don't see anybody else beating him.
Oh.
That car is moving. My sister Bailey throwing a shout out that Andrew Myers is in the
red flag
in the Mercenary
red
car.
Flag.
Thank you, Bailey.
Hold up, drivers. Hold up. Hold up.
Stopping it to get him back off the track.
Hold up, drivers.
Yep, he's out of here.
Oh my goodness, he is destroying everything
destroying
he hits.
That car over there that's laying on its side. Got hit
And
so
what I like
hard.
about it, you can't be mad because you knew he was coming.
Yes.
To lay the wood.
Uh-huh. That was the fun part about it. Here we go.
Bailey, if you didn't hear,
Let's
I
go,
said a
Reese.
shout out. Thank you for telling us who the driver was. Thank you, sis.
Got 6 running.
But
7.
It don't seem like they fear him coming back in because they're kind of just pushing each other. Or is it not getting traction, Skinny?
He's a way heavier car, though. He's getting that speed up and doing it.
He is getting some speed.
He is. They got the right tires on the back of that old hearse.
Why not just pin him in?
Right? I don't think.
Because you get an extra $1,000 when it gets down to 4, right?
I think so.
They throw it to the purse down to the last 4?
Yep.
All right, so maybe they're being smart about it.
Uh-huh. Good shot by number 27.
It's getting quiet, guys. 14K still laying it down. Oh, great
Nice
shot. He's hitting the red
Coming in
limiter.
hot.
There you go. Everybody go to the end. The Mercenary car is that so you don't get hit as bad.
Right? Yeah, you would think they'd all go back down to the south end.
And
but
wait
they're
for
staying
him.
down here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to hang out down there and let him drive past me. Just hang out by where he's at.
Uh-huh.
Be like, drive past me and I'll follow you through the wake. You gotta be conscious. It's ticking. Mercenary clock is ticking. Show no mercenary clock. See how I did that?
Yes, sir.
I wish we had a clock up.
Oh,
Great
there's
shot.
a good shot. Turned up
Oh,
over
here comes
front end.
another one.
Just bend them both. Nice. Oh, big shot.
Wow.
84. Just got the better of that.
I just keep looking down the other end of the track.
Waiting for him to come in, eh?
I guess I'm like nervous for all these drivers. I'm like, do not forget. Do not be sideways.
What do we got? How many are we still at 6?
About 7, ain't it?
7?
We got the 04.
So when it gets down to 4 is
You're
when
at
the money.
6 now, right? Okay, we're about 6, Bob. You're right.
2, 4, 6. 2 more out.
We
and he
can
comes-
count.
Oh.
By 2.
And we didn't even have to
Take our shoes
take
off.
Ben's Velcro shoes off. Ben is so cold and tired over there, he can't even hear us talking.
Bill can. He can send it.
Bill's still smiling. Look
Bill
at Ben.
loves it. Bill knows what he's got into tonight at Subway.
Yeah. I bet he don't show up at Subway. I bet he just goes
like,
straight home and gets
he's
warm.
like a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Subway.
Eat fresh.
Look how straight the 27 still is.
I know. Can kiss cat dead. They've told me 8 times how to say it. His dad was in a truck heat last night. Did really well till the very end. I believe he got broke off for the, I don't know. But this heat right now is fantastic. I still keep looking down there. What are they waiting on?
I wonder if he did enough damage or...
Maybe it's not starting.
Maybe it hasn't been 5 minutes.
It feels like an hour.
Oh, the 14K laying down
Still
a hit. The 27 just making hits the
crazy shot though.
Oh wow.
With Sickles in them last heat.
How about that heat where they ended it nose to nose?
That was great.
That was solid. That was a good way. I think that was like the 2nd or 3rd heat of the day.
Shout out to my buddy Nate in Nebraska saying that we're killing it better than the other show that's going on. They're loving it. They're loving it out here.
I love it.
Thanks, Nate.
Oh, Mercy,
Nate
here
from
he's
Nebraska.
back.
Oh,
back. God, that was a long 5 minutes. Yeah, buddy. Turn
Everybody
that thing
run.
around.
Everybody
look,
run.
He's gonna go hit him. Oh, swing and a miss. I thought he was gonna get him.
He got the other car broadside.
Wow. There it is. Ken is running behind him.
Nobody's going after him. I just can't believe it.
Cascading, look what he just did, one shot. You better not take too many of them, Bubba.
Nobody's going after him. I wonder if that car has a 421 on it. You know who 421 is, Skin?
Day after 420.
TMFH.
421 was my release date for the military.
Nice. That's my buddy Toby
Oh,
Harley.
big shot!
Wow.
Big shot!
Oh. 14 that's been putting on a show.
Cascading got lucky being just out of that way.
TJ's got the time on him for his 2 minutes. Look at him.
He's telling him, turn it up.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, there we go. Someone took a chance.
Yeah, that guy should get a bonus. He's the only guy that's hit him.
There they go. Now they're jumping on him.
Ken's coming in hot. Where are you going, Ken? Oh, just pulling up beside him.
Oh, here, look at this. Oh!
You see, he just knew it was coming.
Red flag.
That driver just ducked his head.
Red flag.
How about you fans up there? Let TJ know you love this idea, what he's doing. Let's get loud up here for these drivers and TJ.
Green flag. Let's start me.
This is incredible.
I love it, Bobby.
Bobby.
I learned that from you, Skin.
I love it.
Look at those two cars there. They're so nosed up and still going at each other.
They certainly are.
That Mercenary car got a hold of him. That's what happened. Yeah, Bubba.
Oh, look at this.
Up
Look at with the, and that 14K got hit by him, and that's what happened.
Yeah, he's plowing and trying to pick apples with the front bumper.
These guys better make the next 5 minutes count.
Yeah, because
the 2 after that isn't gonna count for them.
No.
Yeah, because that'll take you out of the money. You want to determine your money slot now.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Still the same 6. The Mercenary car just bent everybody up a little bit, or a lot of bit.
He's just playing. He's toying with them right now.
But I like it. It shortens the.
Yeah, instead of making a 2-hour
instead of a 2-hour heat.
Yeah.
Now.
And at the end of the night, I love it.
Oh, here we go. There's the. Come on in. Fill it up. Come on, get in here. Oh, I love it. Thank you for all the comments. You can leave more comments online. Daddy Decker is searching for them. He's searching for the hashtag Daddy Decker. He's searching for the hashtag TrackShotLive. He's searching for best live stream demolition derby in the world, TrackShotLive. That's a bit of a long one, but you can keep writing it. Salute the show in the hot tub.
I love it that none of these drivers have gotten upset and throwing their arms up when he's hit them. They knew it was coming, and they
wanted to be a part of it.
They wanted to be a part of it.
This is pretty cool. There's money at the end of
Very
this.
cool.
Fans are loving it. I'm loving it.
Yes.
I'm so nervous. Like
the 27 is still straight as an arrow in the front.
Way to go, Ken.
Could you
Looking
imagine
good.
it coming down to him and the hearse? Would that not be an epic
that'd be
ending?
pretty cool. Yeah, I would be. Yeah.
Because he's still running strong.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's got a red line in there. You can message me and let me know if he has a red line in there.
Look at TJ with his stopwatch. He's jonesing to let that car back in.
He certainly is. He's like. I love it. Doesn't even feel like it's raining anymore.
No.
I'm warm from just watching this.
You'll feel it when you start cleaning it up. There's definitely a lot of steam coming out now.
Definitely.
That 04 has been nosed up for probably the last 10 minutes, and he's still driving with the nose.
Right? Well, there's an 04 and a 4.0. Have you noticed that?
Well,
or is it two 04s?
I think it's two 04s.
It's two 04s.
At least that's my story.
Yes, it is. There's two 04s.
And like I said, folks back home, we're sorry for not having names. We know that upsets you guys.
Oh,
but
it's both heights.
Nothing we can do. Yeah, heights.
That's pretty cool. I saw their paint jobs. They look pretty rad. It was like orange on blue. No, orange on green. It was white. I loved it. 14K still out there putting on the hits. I don't know how you see past a car all bent up like that in the front. You gotta like stick your head out the window almost.
That'd be like you trying to drive tonight. How do I see past the window? I can't see over the steering wheel.
Well, I have Ben drive home really slow.
Oh.
And I just follow his taillights.
There you go. Or do you get the gas and skinny steers? Just like when you guys get home.
I put it on cruise and skinny steers.
There you go.
Because I'm always messing with the radio. I want the perfect classic country gangster rap song for the ride home.
Try a little jelly roll on the way home tonight.
I've heard that.
I love jelly roll.
Oh, not me. I'm in a Gutta 100.
These guys are putting on a show, man. They have not let off the gas. Oh, look what's back out. Look what is back out, Skinny.
Mercenary!
Oh, the Mercenary. Showdown Mercenary.
He can't even, he's not even tall enough to see over the hood.
No, we got the
Look
hood
at him
turned
sitting
up a
up
little.
there.
All right, Kiss Cannon, get out of the way.
Uh-oh, he's backing all the way up.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
Oh, no. I'm not liking this.
Everybody shook. Heights
Oh,
04.
no.
Look out, 04. It's the worst.
Oh!
Is that your
nose
your
to
truck?
nose? That Oh, that was the
That's
throat
it.
slasher.
That'll finish the evening off.
That was his last hit.
You wanna hide, but they got him pinned right now. Take your shot.
Sorry, Tiffany. I will not be there, nor will Track Shot Live be there.
Wow, this is an incredible night. What a way to end the night, huh, guys?
Yeah. Well, hey, Ken just took a shot on it. You got it. Oh,
like
Ken,
TJ said, they might bend the sheet metal, but that's it. Oh, that was a good shot. They're going.
Ken's coming in. There it is. There's 2-3 shots on the Mercenary car.
How
They're
many are
not
we
letting
down
the
to?
Mercenary
So,
car.
will he get to stay out there now? They're down to 3. Will they
Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag.
So are they making him get out of there even though there's only 3? What do we got left? 3?
That's it.
I only see 3.
He's out of here.
Oh, they're making
TJ's
him get
throwing
out?
him out.
The car is just dented a little.
You want me out there? I'll come out there, TJ.
4, 3, let's go!
3, 2, 1, let's go! Derby, let's. Oh, we got drivers getting. Oh, there you go. So I only see 3 drivers left. Let's see what happens. We got some more sticks up, but they haven't broken them. It looks
I believe
like
14K, 27 to Ken, Kiskaden.
Yeah, I'm waiting to time them out, but in the action, just see 3 right now.
So they're in the money. Who's
What
taking
an
on the top
ending.
prize?
I'm gonna have to put my money on the 27 with a straight nose, your
Right.
buddy.
Yep. I don't want to play favorites. I don't want to play Stoneboro, Pittsburgh favorite.
And if that truly is a red line, that is running
Daddy
good.
Decker doesn't like it when I call out the winners.
Right.
Like I did last night with the Sandman.
All I can see is white steam.
This is cool. This is very theatrical. It's almost Shakespeare.
It's very artistic.
I love it. I love everything about it. I think this is in the 70s. It was called a happening, where everybody came together for this one idea. They were gonna do it.
Could you imagine if the Fonz was out there right now and they put on a
Hey.
Malachi Crunch?
Hey!
Look at the nose of the other 2 cars, and then
well, you know what?
your buddy's straight, but he's got a lot of white steam coming out.
Yeah. That's all right. That red line can run for 45 minutes without water.
Who builds the red line engines?
Brent Johnson,
Nice.
fellow military veteran, Army veteran. He takes care of old Jason.
Thanks, Bauer and company, for watching. They said they're at home watching. The other TV's on mute, and they're watching us. Chance, thanks for watching, buddy.
Oh, nope. He's pretty sure Kiskaden's got a Fabry motor in it, so I was speaking out my butt.
Ooh.
My bad. No, wait, Evan King says he does. And my friend Christy back home says, cool, have fun. Thank you, guys. Chris Kersey, Mike Settle, John Kletchker.
Usually Skid, when it gets down to 3 cars in a big show, they kind of just tic-tac around, but these guys are really still trying to give a show.
They're finishing up. I mean,
yeah.
You want to leave it all out there. You want to get this money. Get this money.
Thank you, Chris and Andy, for watching in Minnesota. Appreciate you guys.
All right, so TJ said that it has to get down. He has to get down till it's down to 1, and they want to change the ending of the Derby. TJ said so. I think they're gonna maybe keep him out. I'm not for sure.
Yeah.
They don't want him changing the ending of the Derby.
Which is smart. I agree.
I'm not for sure. That's kind of.
I think these guys will get it done here quick.
I still see 3 going. Just so you guys know, back home we can't see just like you guys can't see.
And these 3 are mixing it up well.
All right. We're back again. He has the red line in that car. While we're speaking about service members, my sister is in the Marines, so salute to her. Still serving this country. I'm retired, but she is still doing it strong for the Sauer family there in Yuma.
And we appreciate what she does.
Salute to her. Thank you, Jocelyn, for working on them fighter jets.
She got to hang out with us in Vegas. She's cool.
Uh-huh.
She's a cool cat.
Yep, and then she came out to Los Angeles to the Delaras.
Nice.
And they fed me really well. I'm well-traveled. I love this. I love being a part of Track Shot Live.
And don't forget Derby Dog's transmission to the first responders, or if you're a police officer or vet, and you order, the first one to order, you will get a trans delivered for free.
The shipping, yep.
Shipping.
Salute the American Dream Foundation that brought me out to Utah.
I think we're down to 2.
Having me a part of their foundational projects. I really appreciate the American Dream Foundation.
We are down to 2. One is nosed up and one is straight. Look at the nosed up car is pushing the straight car.
Ken's telling him to back up. He's like, put it in reverse. Well, they're high-fiving out there. How great is that? That's something I used to do with Chance Smith out in the day. High-five them out there on the track. That's cool. It's fun to high-five your buddy out there.
Well, I'm always a fan for the underdog, so the car that's totally nosed up, the back end is on the ground, that's who my favorite is.
Well, it's got a chance of not smoking. Woo! It's nosed up even more now than just a second ago. It's going to get worse here in a second. Oh, my goodness. These motors are just singing. Can you hear that? Oh, that sounds so sweet.
We just want to thank everybody at home for putting up, listening to us for 10 hours, 11 hours.
They love it. They want more of it.
Thank you, Duckin. God bless the Gully family.
You know it.
Thank you, Cody. Youngwood. Thank you, Youngwood.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a good hit.
Thanks for the shout out, Andy Anderson. Thank you, Jake Norris. I'm down to 1% on the phone, so I am done with messages for the night. Thank you for everybody that tuned in. I'll get your messages in the morning when I fuel up at the hotel.
My human Barbie Laney that knows it all says that Ken is definitely running a red line in that car out there.
Sweet.
Thanks, Laney. She's been informative tonight.
Nice.
We're going to have to get her on here.
As a military veteran to a military veteran, I support my man Brent. He loves old Jason.
He's easy to talk to. He's down to earth.
He let me spray paint his dirt track car. It was in a veterans magazine. So
that's cool.
I do things with the Veterans Leadership Council in the city of Pittsburgh. So I'm always down for that cause.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Oh!
Only fit in an old iron and a new iron. Steel, iron shaping iron.
Iron shaping iron. Said best by Casey Smith.
I love it.
That's art.
It's a proverb right there on the front.
Will he refire? We're looking for some black smoke to come out of those headers. Or did he break a distributor cap? He's so nosed up.
Oh.
Maybe, Bobby.
I have not seen no black smoke. I'm thinking he broke a distributor cap, and I'm thinking he's going to take second.
Bobby's calling it here. Let's
Bobby's
see.
calling it.
I'm thinking he broke a distributor.
Daddy
cap.
Decker's going to get upset at us. We're calling it.
I'm just doing from hometown experience.
That's right, buddy.
I'm always the one with the broken distributor.
Yeah, he's pumping her. He's pumping her. He's pumping her.
But you see how it's just it's just white coming out of there.
I agree with you.
We need some dark smoke. Come on.
Yeah.
He's saying finish me.
I'm saying Ken is. That was the hit for the win.
on, 14K.
That's it. That's it.
Oh,
That is
what an ending.
14K. Congrats to you, buddy. You drove a great race.
What an
and he
ending.
took a lot of shots from the big and the one and the only Mercenary car.
Mercenary.
Mercenary or Mercenary?
Yeah, we don't
Mercenary.
The Showdown
That's
Mercenary.
I don't care what you call it.
Yeah.
Something you don't want to be hit by.
No.
Congratulations,
you're absolutely right.
number 27.
The twist that TJ put on for this is amazing.
Definitely. TJ still directing traffic on the track.
Wow.
For Track Shot Live, we really thank you for being here with us.
Fans, thanks for staying in this weather and hanging out with us.
Fans that are leaving, y'all have a safe night home, and thank you from Deadman, Track Shot Live, and all of us.
Please be patient on your drive home. Everybody, be patient.
Everybody,
I know you're jazzed up like you just saw some derby.
Oh, it's crazy.
We got a little bit of fire in the 14K.
On a serious note, everybody hug your family, kiss your family before you go to bed. It's all about family. It's all about
and we love you. We love you,
Track
the fans.
Shot Live is all about family, all about the kids.
There's my chair. Oh, my God.
Thank you for staying with us.
I borrowed it to Christine earlier.
Oh, super
Christy,
duper. I've had that chair forever.
Yeah, I told her she can borrow it.
Solid move. Salute the Germains.
Yep,
Impact
Jermaine's.
Motorsports.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Thanks for all the
Be
sponsors.
safe going back home to Vermont.
Back to Canada.
Oh, we're back live here.
Hello. Send us messages of great content. We
Look at
love
that.
you guys.
Triple D Entertainment powered by Jags. I love it.
Couple weeks, we are
Frankie,
going to see
we'll
you May
see you, buddy.
15th in Stoneboro
Bye,
with the
Michelle.
Hardcore Demolition Derby. You're going to see some great stuff. Track Shot Live will be in Stoneboro. Next week, Track Shot Live is in Iowa.
Yes. Jacob Prusman show, the Spring Showdown.
That's
in Webster
awesome to have
City.
him jump
Over
on.
200 cars registered for that
Nice.
show right now.
To see
So
such a
if
young,
any-
a young guy get out there and start putting on derbies, that is awesome because he knows that the young people are the upcoming, and it's just awesome to see him what he's doing.
You're absolutely right, bro.
If anybody going to Stoneboro needs their car painted, let me know. Hit me on the messenger. I can paint you. You can come to Pittsburgh a few days early, or I can paint your car up there at the track. So Pittsburgh, the Stoneboro show is like my hometown show, second to New Alex, or first to New Alex, however we want to put it. But seriously, hit me up on the messenger. I'll be happy to paint your Power Wheels or get you some cool merch there, some cups if you want some. I'll have some shirts and also cool stuff. So hit me up and hit up that Track Shot Live for getting the raffle for that transmission.
Yep.
Getting some T-shirts. I hear from Daddy Decker that they'll have us ancillary characters on the website next week. He's got the primaries on there right now, but soon us fellows will be on there, and you can order our cool shirts.
And you don't have to use ours to clean up the oil in the shop like you do Daddy Decker's.
Yeah, I love it.
Ours, we
Well-
will sign Daddy Decker's. You can either put it on the bottom of your car or clean up the oil.
I love it.
Well, come
All
on.
right, well, you guys about ready to wrap this up because I know we're ready to wrap it up.
Well, one more. Hit me up on Most Wanted Fine Art on TikTok. Come on, follow
There
me.
you go.
It's totally rad.
All
There
of
you
us
go.
from Track Shot Live, thank you for staying with us the entire time. Thank you for supporting us. We're all about you guys, all about family. And thanks to our sponsors. We couldn't do this without our sponsors.
That's right. We want to thank you all. Again, thank you from Cumberland, Maryland, Deadman Derby Production, TJ and his whole crew. Thank you for having Track Shot Live here.
Absolutely.
We just wanted to tell you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is our
Thank
second
you.
time, my second time back, second time for Track Shot. You guys do not disappoint. The East Coast is the hitters. By far,
Oh
the
my gosh.
hardest hitting I've seen is on this East Coast, Bobby.
It is.
Okay, this is East to me.
I've been to every national
This is
event
East
there
Coast.
is, and there's nothing like this. This is a national event, and this is the best so far.
It was every single heat was hard hitting, fast
Every
paced,
single hit.
Yes.
scary.
Even the kids.
the youth group.
Power wheels.
The Power Wheels were hitting harder than half of the derbies I've ever, harder than I hit at big derbies.
I agree with you there. All right,
So,
again, folks,
we
from
love you.
Ben, Uncle Bill,
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, Uncle Bill, thank you.
Bart,
Alex.
everybody
All
at
for
home.
him racing.
Thank you,
Decker,
Alex.
We miss you. We love you. We want
Johnny,
you back. No, we
Gumby.
don't. But
The show.
from Bobby, Sour, Skin, we are out from Maryland.
out.
See you in Iowa
Safe
next week.
travels.
Peace.
Anarchy.